I'm an Apple user.
You are? You are? Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I was so
everything
sure.
I have is Apple.
Oh my
These
gosh,
two
I was
have
so
been convincing
100%
me.
Eric,
positive that you were
absolutely
an Android.
not okay.
These two
Alright,
have
so-
been trying to convince me to go to Apple for like a year now.
Here's why. Mine blew on me, the atomizer and everything blew up in the car, like leaked all over the inside. I was completely covered in an entire full cartridge. And so when I went by it, this is all they had, and I had 3 cartridges that were sitting in my house. And I'm like, I gotta buy one. So I didn't realize I thought it wasn't the exact color, but it is, and I apologize.
I remain the
But
cutest and
actually,
most
with that being
minimal.
said, can I test something?
Sure.
Can I get your atomizer real quick?
Look
I
it
don't know
up.
about my atomizer. And so I've been trying to find one who's got a decent atomizer real quick. I want to test this hit. This Pineapple Express does not taste the way I think it should. And I don't know if it's my atomizer or the actual cartridge.
What the fuck is that?
It's an
Well,
atomizer.
atomizer.
I was gonna say,
Weird
if that don't
fucking
work,
side-
I'll let you borrow
Fuck it.
mine.
No, I just
That looks burnt.
It's not.
That looks toasted. That's like you put sesame oil in that cart. Holy shit.
No, it looks like at some point her cart leaked though. But she cleaned it. So this is just
I did,
Yeah,
yes.
this is just a clean. Some of the threads have a slight bit of goo in them, that's
I'll
all.
tell you what about this cute little thing. Hasn't leaked yet. I can hold it like this too.
Make yourself look cool.
It's that picture of Chris Griffin with the vape in his mouth.
Nope, the cart
Have you
just
seen
tastes
that?
like this. Okay, good. Yeah, my atomizer's fine.
Jay, have you seen
This
that
cart
picture?
just tastes slightly.
I think so.
Spicy
I don't
almost.
know.
Oh, okay.
I think I know.
You ever had a spicy one?
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it look
that's
all
what this
Like
is.
it
pepper
bites
and
back a little
shit?
bit.
Yeah, and it's been making me sneeze.
You wanna try
and
mine?
everything. I do actually. It's been making me sneeze and everything like that, and I'm trying to figure out if it was me or if my atomizer was just dead on arrival. But after testing yours, it's definitely this cart. Now, this is good. I like the Pineapple Express. It hits heavy. It just
It's
burns
this
your
one.
nose a little bit.
Here, I
He was
need,
talking to-
alcohol and a Q-tip, please, because now that it switched from his to mine, it doesn't want to work on mine.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's just because there's something blocking the atomizer on the bottom. I'm good.
You should try this.
Did you want me to like plug it into
No.
yours?
This is exactly what you have right there, except I've got it in.
It's bigger. I'm not gonna lie, that thing
It's
fucked me up last week.
I do agree. I watched you, and I watched you suddenly power down.
Oh, that thing-
Your eyes were so fucking red. I was like, shit, I fucked you up, man.
Dude, if I get to that point,
That
I'm
thing's
having
amazing.
a panic attack. There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
question.
It hits, alright, so this thing hits heavy is the problem.
That thing is amazing. I love
Yeah.
that thing.
I can't do heavy hits. I can only do
It
light
doesn't
ones.
make you burn, it's not a chest heavy.
No, it's not a chest. It's
It's
not
a
the.
head heavy,
It's not the.
it's
Head heavy is the worst for me.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What's wrong?
Looks like someone could use a different
No,
battery.
she might just need to clean it, I apologize. If you want to trade atomizers, you can, because yours worked on mine.
Looks like someone might need to take someone up on the offer.
No. I'm telling you, if you want my atomizer, you can have it.
Nah, I got like 4 more inside
Okay.
there if I really need them.
I
Thank
feel
you.
bad.
I have no atomizers.
Why? That thing? I like that thing, I have one of those.
This is
I know, I have one of those.
the only thing that I've ever used.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
dig
kidding.
it.
Fix it.
I've
I
done
have-
that for a while. What I didn't like about those, the only thing I didn't like about those is some of the live
That's right.
rosins don't go well in those. The
Okay.
black
What's wrong
vapors,
with
the
it?
thick
It's
resins
saying no atomizer
burn
whenever you press
really
the button.
weird in those pens because they can't increase the voltage
Like, press the
to
button.
deal with the thicker, more viscous
Yeah.
fluid.
I don't really smoke
Now is
too
it
much,
burning?
thick rosins.
Yeah, so then you're fine.
Okay,
If you have
I
just a
want to see
regular
it.
cart, then you're fine.
I just use
yeah,
normal cart.
my regular carts, like these things, work great in those.
It's just so discreet too. It's like so like
Okay.
if I didn't have like the card in, you wouldn't know what it was. It's a cube. It looks like a portable charger.
It looks more. It
Dude,
looks
the
like.
ramen is fantastic. I can't wait till it's like warm. I'm gonna try from the place.
My protein shake was good too.
Dude, it's so good.
It is really delicious. They're one of my favorite spots.
Like
to be
holy
honest.
shit, that is just spicy enough to be considered spicy too.
It had
Without
like
being
strawberries and
overbearing. I dig
like
it.
bananas in it.
It's
Big
good,
rock.
man. It's my favorite comfort place, and like $13 for a big ass bowl of ramen's not bad.
I'm gonna bring Melissa here.
Hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
It's located right near the Chili's, and the
Oh, you mean to the ramen place?
Yeah.
what do you call it? The fucking.
Yeah, we know where it is. She has tried to get me there several times, and we've just kind of like missed them here and there.
It's a very small place too, so make sure
Yeah.
you like watch their busy times and
That's
shit.
hilarious.
I'm gonna,
Hooked
like-
up to my own network. What's your network here, and what's your actual?
The Spectrum blah 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 blah.
Dude, I've been coming to D&D for how long have we been doing in person?
I don't know.
We like no, I
Wi-Fi 3D. You guys have been doing it for like 2 years, right?
Well, she
I haven't
means
been
in
doing it
person.
for 2 years. 'Cause
Okay.
I came like I think a
Can you do me a
few
favor and
months
take
before
this
you
case
did.
off of-
Oh, okay.
Like on the side, you see this little.
I think I had.
I'd say it's probably been about 6, maybe 7 months.
My Wi-Fi 3D.
I think I've
Yeah.
been here more than 6.
Well, I'm saying
What's
for
your
in person.
Oh,
if
yeah.
You know the password, just plug it in.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's not anything crazy. So it's do like DUE,
Mm-hmm.
drama DRAMA 198.
No caps.
No caps. And if that gives you issues,
Yeah.
let me know.
So yeah, for 7 months I have not known the Wi-Fi.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't ask because like I was just like I don't know.
It's literally up on the fridge, and it's on the side of our Wii down there.
Well,
Why is this
if you
doing
blame me, turns out I don't check those places.
Hi, Trinity.
You said My Spectre Wi-Fi 3D, right? You said.
Yeah.
Let me
it should be-
actually
there's
do
a,
this
There's a 5G.
while
one.
he's doing it instead of just talking
drama
about
198.
DUE
it.
drama.
D-U-E.
I apologize.
Do.
My brain went
Did you say D-O-E? Like
Yeah.
doe?
like do re mi fa
A
sol,
deer?
la.
A female deer?
Ra.
Ray?
Ray.
Okay, Ra. The light has fallen sun. He's a sun god. It works.
What if his name was
Ra,
pronounced
Ray.
Ray instead of Ra?
What?
And we just didn't know it.
He might actually be Ray. Yeah.
And
no.
he just
He
like-
might be a long E. We have no idea.
It could be so fucking funny if you like you get to the voice of the sun god and it's just Ray Liotta.
Damn.
May you rest in peace.
Yeah, R.I.P. Go see Cocaine Bear. Do drama
Is it good?
what? I don't know,
One.
but it's the last movie that he's ever been
DUE
in.
drama. Shit, I
One.
loved it.
198.
That was up on my screen for like 2 seconds ago. Damn, I have it. Hey, Sparrow. You and me.
Wait, is it 3D 5G or 2G?
It's 5G should be.
Oh, I connected to the 2G
Both.
one.
2G
Both are
one's
fine.
fine. Yeah, either one will really work, but
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
So 2G is going to work for a longer distance and a much lower spectrum. It goes through walls better. 5G is for a much immediate area. For instance, your Wi-Fi routers out here, all of your devices that stay in this room should be hooked up to the 5G. Anything not in this room should be hooked up to the 2G.
Okay, that's good to know.
5G doesn't go through walls very well.
Oh, okay.
The signal looks like this, as opposed to 2G, which looks like that. It goes through
Oh,
walls.
okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm tired.
Hi, Trinity.
Such a good fucking idea with the ramen. I just wanted you. I just didn't know how bad it was.
Are we recording?
Yeah.
God damn it!
I'm like I see it blinking and I'm like,
She's sneak recording us. God damn it! Do y'all see what the fucking admin of the CEO of Reddit did?
What?
yeah, he's like removing something
So
because
you
it's
spent. The
doing
CEO of
something.
Reddit decided he was going to do something really stupid, and he was going to make third-party API calls start pricing because Reddit hosts all of their content. Unlike a lot of other third-party like not third-party, but like Facebook and everything would aggregate links to other sites but don't host their own actual product. Reddit doesn't allow that. You need to upload your stuff to Reddit. You can aggregate links to it, but it doesn't. It still pulls the information into Reddit and stores it on their server. Incredibly expensive. So the way a lot of like things like Apollo, Sync, and a lot of like the Android, they all move by making API calls. Every time you log in and do something, you primarily make an API call to the Reddit API, and you get your information back. Normally that was hosted as a free service for the longest of time until Twitter decided, fuck it, we're going to charge API calls and we're going to do it at 32 cents a call. This meant that a lot of third-party apps had to pay Twitter millions and millions and millions of dollars because if you look at 32 calls, just on Apollo alone, Apollo makes 7.8 million connections a day, API calls. And so 7.8 million times 0.35 was something like he had to pay 20 million. And he's just a bullshit. He does this on his side. He's a guy who has another job that built Apollo on his fund. And he's like, I don't have $20 million to pay you for the app. And so Reddit just decided, fuck it, we're not going to host third-party apps anymore unless you pay us. And they made all of their calls 24 cents a pop. And now the entire app's like, we're content hosting. If you make third-party apps that actually give you your content, pay to give you your content, you're not going to have content. You're not Facebook. You're not any of those sites that aggregate links. You have to store your content, but you're not allowing it now because without the API calls, they won't come in. So entire Reddit communities are going fucking dark and are just straight up locking down, shutting off, or deleting their accounts and leaving because they're like, well, this kills our entire run on Reddit. Like, we can't even, all of our past history, everything will be disappeared and wiped out when you can no longer use Apollo. Once Apollo's gone, it's forcing them all to use the regular standard app, and the regular standard app for Reddit is awful.
I'll just say none of those words were in the Bible, and I didn't get a lot of it. Okay, so an API call, what is that?
No.
Do you know what an API?
Vaguely, yeah.
App. Alright? Primary app. Everyone connects into this primary app.
Yeah, I got
you log
the
into
Reddit app on
Reddit.
my
Hear me
phone.
out. You log into Reddit, you do all that bullshit in Reddit. We're all
Gotcha,
the
gotcha.
primary app. I built this app on the side. I go, I want to look like Reddit's interface, but I can't be Reddit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit out here, and every time a user logs in, I'm going to call and log into Reddit's app for you. And then I'm going to transmit that information back. An API call is calling the base code for Reddit and pulling down its schema, all the information with it, all the calls, all the end user information, all the metadata, and pulls it into the app in a single download. You only do that once. Alright, so every API call per day, so every time you log in per day, you pull your data, you're connected to that day. At the end of the day, usually the API call is cut, and they pick back up again on your next call. So you can make, every time you log out of Reddit and log back, or Apollo and log back in, you're making a new API call. But as long as you're in Apollo, you're in a single call. So all that is you're calling Reddit backend code. You're calling Reddit's backend servers and going, hey, I need all the information you're displaying to the front end Reddit app to display to me. And Reddit goes, cool, we can do that. And it mirrors the information to you. That used to be a free service that Reddit paid for.
Yeah, now they're putting a wall up here that says...
Now they're putting a paywall here and they're going,
yeah.
you're going to pay us 34
There's like a
cents.
womp in Mario Party where he like stands, he's like 15 coins for me to move.
Yes.
Stars on the other side.
You're going to pay 24
Now
cents.
I get it. Now that we've talked about it in Mario Party.
You're going to pay 24 cents now to pass through this wall.
Okay.
Every single time you want to use Apollo to access Reddit. And so what this did is effectively took all of the content that was coming from Apollo, all of the stream content that was coming in, and stopped it. So now the only stuff coming into Reddit is content that's being directly uploaded to the Reddit app by individuals on that side, which, as it turns out, is not that many people, because over 90% of Reddit users use ding 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 fucking Apollo, it turns out.
I'm in the 10%. I didn't even know that this fucking thing existed. I thought Reddit was Reddit and that was it.
I just read Reddit.
Is Apollo just better Reddit?
Yes.
It's just better interface?
Here, this is Apollo.
I just read it.
Alright, so Apollo works like much better, much more streamlined and aggregated Reddit. You can go to anything you want on the list that are already built into their subreddits and plus search for your own, unsubscribe to whatever subreddits you want, and get rid of that. You go to your inbox, your account, your settings, just like anything else, and you roll back to where your posts are. So you want to go to your home post here.
Oh yeah, that is just better.
But
That
it
is
links
just way
it
better.
way better because now you only have a clean view of everything that is in your home
Yeah.
post. No advertisements come across. No adverts ever come across into Reddit because the advertising is eaten by Apollo.
Gotcha.
And so
Okay.
and it's smooth and clean. You can scroll for literally days on Apollo and never hit an area where you have to refresh. You can just keep scrolling Apollo.
That's a lot
pulls
better.
everything down. Yeah, this was the best Reddit app that ever existed outside of Reddit.
So they got kind of bummed that they were getting.
It was worse.
Like,
He turned around and
ad
said,
traffic?
"You give me $10 million and I'll give you my app." Just have it that. Everyone please uses my Apollo app. Just give me $10 million because it's $20 million you want to pay.
That's what
I'll
that
save
is.
you $10 million and give
Okay.
you $10 million and you can take my app
I
and
was
make all the
like
money you
trying to
want on it.
think
And he
like
turned around and tried to
actual-
blackmail him. The
That's
CEO
ironic.
turned back around and said, "You know what? Fuck you." And then went on to the
That's
fucking
the
community and
fruit
said
from
he tried to
Bear
blackmail me.
That's funny.
And then because this asshole's in Canada and fucking the CEO of Reddit's in America and wasn't paying attention to Canadian law, it only requires one person to consent to have a private conversation recorded in Canada so it can be released. And he consented on that call when he came in. He said, "Hey, I'm being recorded." And Spez fucking went right over that, didn't even pay attention to it. So guess what he did? He said, "Fuck it." Released all the goddamn transcripts from this call. Now the CEO of Reddit, "Oh, you can't do that. Now you're just illegally releasing calls." Everyone went, "No, buddy. You need to pay attention to where he is." And he finally went silent on it. He did an AMA yesterday and got retardedly
Yeah,
ripped apart.
I did see posts about that on the Reddit.
14 questions he answered and he dipped the fuck out of that AMA because he was getting ripped so hard when people realized he had no concept of where this original user was, and then he had just been ass fucked and just totally taken for a ride by this guy because this guy was just waiting. He gave him a bunch of rope, and the CEO of Reddit hung himself with it. Now he's like, now I got you for libel, defamation. I mean, he's just gonna sue the shit out of Reddit now.
Is the CEO the dude who is married to Serena Williams?
Oh god, no.
I think he's married and has a child with Serena Williams.
Oh my god, no, better not be him.
So either way this works out, he's still on top.
Oh, he already owns millions of dollars.
He owns Reddit and he has a
He's
kid
trying
with
to end it.
the greatest athlete in the world.
He's been running Reddit for over a decade and stuff, and he's done, but he doesn't want to sell it out. And so what he's just doing is burning Reddit and making as much money as he can as he leaves.
Dude, that sucks, but you know what? Hate the game, not the player.
He is the game. He's doing this on purpose, and he could easily save Reddit.
Don't hate the player. He's just playing the game.
No, he's not.
He's playing the game and he's up on top.
He's losing the game.
He has a kid with Serena Williams. I don't care what he's losing.
I don't think he has a kid with Serena Williams.
He does, dude.
You're gonna make him look it up.
It's like a Reddit dude and Serena Williams are married.
There's a lot of Reddit.
Yes.
The third result is Serena Williams' husband.
Who is it? What's his
It's
name?
not that
The
guy.
CEO. I didn't think so. That guy's a pasty little white dude who's a fucking doomsday prepper.
But who is? It says it's something to do with Reddit. Oh, he was the co-founder.
Yeah, co-founder of Stickle.
Alexis Ohanian. Never
Did
mind.
you go to
This
Jungle
dude's-
Boys?
This dude's
Alexis, hey, yeah. Hey, much better than you went to Jungle Boys?
No, this is Sunnyside.
Oh, how
Can I see
I almost
it?
went there, but it was expensive. How is their stuff?
It's
Their
good.
stuff is really good. It's
It's
right up
good.
there
All
with
in.
like Insa, Mac,
Yes.
all of
What did you
like
say?
all that.
All in.
All in.
Their concentrates today though were 3 for $99, and they're normally never that fucking price
Fuck
ever.
that. I didn't see that online.
Yeah,
I have not been to Jungle Boys.
They're so
I'd
good.
highly recommend it just to even go once.
Yeah.
Do they have a deal for new people?
They do, but it's not the
It's not
greatest.
great,
Okay, then.
but it's really fucking good
I'll
product.
tell you, Insa didn't have that great of a deal for new people.
Here's the deal, buddy.
No, but
You
they're
go to
stacks.
You go to Jungle Boys when you have a little bit of money to burn, and you just want to treat yourself to some of the best products you're gonna
Oh,
find.
I'm not going to be in that situation for a long time.
I'm just saying, you go to Jungle Boys because when you pull that out and you look at it, you go, God damn! Like, it is some of the prettiest, high quality bud. They have 38 to 40% buds.
Even
there
their
usually.
concentrates.
Ooh,
I don't think
concentrates are delightful.
I think I'm fine. I'm better off with the cheap stuff.
Okay.
Maybe one day we'll get it. And you can
Even
tell
though
us.
Insa, the fucking peaches and cream cart that I
Mm.
got from Insa was, I think, the best. That and the one that you the George
That half
Williams.
gram.
That was
That
so
That was
good.
a AY Air. That was from Liberty Health.
That was. I gotta go back to Liberty because I had just gone to Liberty when you told me about it.
That's the F7 Temptation, and that is one of my favorite joint strains that they have from there.
I gotta get back there. Like I do
I love Liberty.
do they sell it as bud?
Yeah, they sell bud and everything, and
I gotta get rolling paper. I gotta learn how to roll.
They're like 30 to 40 to 50% off right now too.
Looking at Jared.
Don't look at me.
I see you do it all the time in that garage.
Really quick for the group, okay? So these are just some of the concerns,
Oh,
at least
okay.
that I have recognized. Maybe these are some other things like you guys have your own different priority
Gotcha.
lists and stuff like that. But mine's like, okay, this is what I'd like to do, plus what the group needs to do, kind of thing. So we need to go meet with the religious council because that's what's starting off right off red.
Pretty much here.
Okay.
Two
yeah.
for her.
No, they want all of us.
I'm not going
Yeah.
to a religious council.
Yeah, I am
I am
saying
demon marks.
I
and I
am
understand
not-
that, but we can fix that, and if we need to, and be on top of it. She doesn't have a choice. She was asked, and against it, like, if we don't show up, we could potentially all get arrested because you didn't show up.
Okay.
They did not arrest me after finding out that I had all this evidence and we broke into a vault and stole a bunch of shit. They could have arrested me then, and that is, again, I digress, but that's where we'll go with that.
I will say I know that we gotta go, and Aiden and I can accept that is like reasonably the best idea. I can't make Felix do that.
No, I understand that.
You have introduced authority to my character, and he does not respond well.
All I'm saying is know that I have two friends that may or may not be willing to do some shit. That's all I'm saying, okay?
And you know what?
So
that
then-
respect.
Might convince you. Finishing the trials because this next one hopefully isn't going to be as insane as this. It's just, I'm already there, might as well get it done, rip off the fucking Band-Aid, we'll see what happens. Because if not, you're meeting a new character. If everything goes according to plan, I'll come out and everything will be fine, let's move forward. 60 days, we have that ball. So anything that we need to prepare for, considering it's in a whole nother language, understanding Celestial, getting any uniforms, anything like that, whatever happens in the next 60 days,
Getting Celestial so casually.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
the
excited. I'm fucking excited.
Learn how to talk God.
It's okay. I'm just
Anyways,
gonna cast
so dress attire is one of those things. I want to take care of it for everybody though, because I'm very I want to create your ensemble.
Girl,
so
if
trust
you
me.
dress me down to something where I look like a young little English boy,
I
I'm
want-
going.
I thought about it. It was a thought, like one of those really poofy hats with like a purple and green feather. I thought about it.
I mean, that's something legitimately that is a halfling ability that I have where I get bonus to disguise.
No, please do that.
I thought about
I
it.
get bonus to disguise if I pretend to be
A child.
party member's kid. Legitimately.
Would you want that?
That's
so
like
I
it's
know.
like the scene from
Whose kid would you even be?
The what is the Exandria Limited where
Oh, yeah,
Liam
yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah.
mother when he's talking to
Amy.
Amy, Amy's character.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to play a kid, you either have to be Shalars or Jericho.
Yeah, you can't really.
I'm
do
not
mine.
saying I want to
Yep,
do
you
that.
can.
Anyways, okay. So after that, dress attire. That's an
Another
important
voice.
thing. Okay. So after that, also we cannot touch this orb. So we need to get a box or something like that to be able to transport said orb. We also
Yep.
need to look into the understanding of how the fuck this teleportation shit's gonna work, because we don't even know how the fuck we're gonna get there. Are they just gonna randomly take us in 60 days and drop
good
us in the middle of a
exercise.
ballroom? We have to find a portal to be able to access them. Like, this is shit we also need to figure out in 60 days.
Okay.
Okay, going on next after
Are we gonna
after
do
that.
like Ginyu Force poses when we get dropped in?
Sure.
I'll be with
We
him.
need to get Gur and Fox
I'll do
off
build
of the
up.
contracts right now.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
We need to get that done. Period.
Especially
End of
Gur.
story. Like, somebody has to go take care of that. I don't
Someone
care
needs
who
to be
takes care
there.
of
Someone
that.
needs to be the signatory. The
The
person who puts the sign on
only-
the magical contract. One of you needs to be
It'll
there.
have to be
Is
me
it
then
for
because,
the-
Because
I'm
isn't
next.
that near the keep?
It is.
So
Yeah.
I can't go there.
No, you can't. But so one of the other rest of you.
I'll- I'll- I'll have
I'm
to
not
do
a
that.
part. I'm not a part of your group.
I'll have to
either.
do that then. And then anyways, we do have that scroll case that has 7 more different runes on it.
Yep.
We don't know what's inside of that scroll case either, which could potentially be helpful. Again, if we're willing to talk to Port, like I was kind of talking about earlier, there are a few things I'd like to do with Port. First of all, I would like to go back to the original Emo Day Temple, and I'd like to see if my mother is alive under those crypts. Second of all, on top of that, hear me out. Second of all, on top of that, once that gets taken care of and handled, then we can assess everything else. But what I would also like to do with Port is I would also like to be able to use Port to access anything that we've needed to access, i.e.
The old
going back to the old temple, because we do have a silver crank that, like a knob or like a handle essentially that we found in there. So we don't even know what that goes to. It could be a whole nother secret locked room or some shit that we don't know about. That has not been finished exploring. And here's my thing. And again, this is from my perspective, if everybody else doesn't agree or has a different opinion, that's
Oh, I mean,
totally
that
okay.
temple on the
Okay.
wall.
Hear me out. So the reason why I'm saying go and check on her mother first is because if her mother is in there, listen, she can handle that situation then, and you now know you have her full undivided attention. I'm meaning 100%, because at that point, if the mother is there, if she is there, we can handle that situation and get it fixed. If she's not there, then at this point, she's willing to go in and instigate that vampire walking in that room again and be like, come get me.
My thing is, I can actually for sure tell you where your mother is
Well,
with the blood mage.
yes and no.
Yes or no?
There are probably
There are-
interferences.
Yeah, there's a lot of interference even when a god attempted to show her
Yeah.
where her mother was. So her mother is incredibly. We've come to the conclusion her mother is heavily protected against scrying.
We don't know why.
We're not entirely certain why and who did it, but there is a blanket over her mother when it comes to scrying. So yes, the blood mage might be able to give you a lineage, but he's probably not going to be able to point out where she is.
So again, it's just another option, but to understand that would be also taking the scroll case to maybe get it by someone we fucking trust
Yeah.
that will not take the material that is inside of it.
Yeah.
I.e., if you also want to sit there in the office and like protect the shit upstairs and try and start breaking
Oh, yeah,
these,
there's
you're
another
more
one.
than welcome to.
Well,
But that's just something
I would
Sorry.
probably
It's
take that
dirty,
to the
I'm so
Mage
sorry.
Guild because they've already proven they're not going to steal our shit.
Yeah, but I don't know until we
I'm gonna
know
tell you
fully
what,
with
I
like,
can
and I
clean it
understand the
for you
Mage
really
Guild
quick
doesn't
if you
necessarily
need
like the
me
Red
to.
Crusade, but
But not at all. I mean, you can tell, like.
yeah,
not
but
at all.
again, here's the thing, there are snakes in the fucking city. We do not know what snakes know what foxes. We do not know what foxes know said snakes.
Yep.
Okay, and until we figure out
Okay.
those puzzle pieces with those 10, we got a lot of different fucking pieces
Well-
on the playing board that may look fucking minuscule, but guess what? It's like fucking Gale over here that they got a 20 to
Felix.
fucking Felix, Gale,
Felix.
Howard, whatever your name is.
Felix.
But
Yes.
like you could have somebody that makes themselves look homeless and throw themselves in a corner, and guess what? They're really a fucking emissary for the court.
Yeah.
Like,
what I'm saying.
that's why I'm
She's on
saying we
point.
need to look for these random needles in a haystack, and it's gonna be little things that we notice every once in a while, but we also have a list to start with.
Yeah, you got a bit of a lull going right now, so there's no need to rush
Fair.
with a lot of stuff. You can kind of take your time for a second, kind of think, except for you.
Yeah.
You don't have a lull,
We're
but
gonna fix that.
the biggest.
I told you about it so you don't metagame this.
I will tell you this.
I told you so you're aware of what I'm going to do.
I will tell you this. One, I'm going to the Mage Guild probably first thing
Yeah,
because I want to at least see if they can get me an item or something to be able to see.
yeah.
If not, if they refuse to or cannot, I'm going straight to my Tiefling family.
Well, why don't we see, like, here's the whole thing. So first of all, we're the whole point is we are now walking into this session, or going to walk into the temple to go see the High Councils. Okay? Interpretation, just saying and starting off with that. Next is, are you as a character, like, we gotta talk about this in game, because that's the whole point, is like, if people aren't going to go, Shalara needs to know why, because they're going to ask why. At the end of the day, she's not going to force you to, but she does have 2 paladins outside. She does have the ability to not fucking lie.
She got a
Like,
point.
she can't lie.
Yep.
We have 2 paladins outside. They asked for something simple. They could have arrested us, and they didn't. Honestly, the most, like, neutral good thing right now is to just walk in, because all of the evidence is there. They could want to bring this shit down just as
You
much as we
don't
do.
have to go. She's right. But she has to come up with some reason why you couldn't.
Why
go.
you're not showing up. And I can't just be like,
Yeah.
he just didn't want to come.
So there has to be another reason. It could be something even like.
Whatever you tell me, Shalara, is the same exact fucking answer that I am going to have to give them. Because
Okay.
whether or not I determined whether or not you were lying, it's
That's
not my
right.
interpretation to see
Okay.
whether or not you were lying.
Okay.
I need to know what
There we
you
go.
said so that when I go directly to them, this is what he said.
Okay.
Whether
Yeah.
or not that's what you're fucking doing or not,
Yeah.
not my
You can go to the
problem.
Mages Guild, but
That's
just
what
tell
you
her-
told me you were
Well-
doing.
Then I won't let you know that I'm going to the Mages Guild.
Perfect.
But I still need an explanation.
I will figure that one out. Or, you know what? The churches don't really want anything to do with the Tiefling families, right?
No, it has nothing to do with that. The churches work with the Tiefling family, it's just not openly. They are providing healing and everything because they're still
Well, yeah,
they're still petitioners. You
And-
still have Tieflings that service. I mean, they just can't do it openly in the churches. So.
Well, and that's part of my thing is like for presenting this evidence, we could potentially ask them if they have the abilities or resources to get your site back.
What I could say is, to that point, you can contact your Tiefling family and find out if they have a contact in the church. You just go to that contact and let that contact know that you're going to be showing up there. If you're gonna just don't show up to the church with demon mark.
Well,
demon
yeah,
all
that's
out of the
why.
blue. Yeah, but you have contacts in your family that can at least get you into the church. Use that route instead. If you have to go or you don't have to go, but if you can't come up with a reason, a good one why you can't go, use your family to get you into the church. They can smuggle your ass in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's what I just wanted to bring up before we start really getting into it, because we kind of talked about that. It's about 8:30, so I know this is when we tend to start. So, however we want to start this.
What is it? Right when we're waking up, then I'm guessing.
What is?
Like when we're starting.
No, because
No.
we're coming back.
Yeah, you guys are coming back from the crazy assassin guy right now. That
Okay.
whole conversation just ended and you all arrived back at the inn. So
Okay.
everyone is at the inn now.
So it's probably nighttime then, anyway.
Yeah, you would have done that during the day because I think I said your appointment was 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I got time. I can do whatever I need for a couple hours.
Yeah. You're in no.
While you guys are sleeping, because I only need 2 hours of sleep, because I never
Yeah,
take.
you guys are in no rush. Like I said, so if you
Well-
want to go to the guild, go to the guild.
Well, I mean, like for her. because we don't know. Well, did they want you to bring us back next day? Did they say
They
like?
said 3 days.
Oh, 3 days.
That's what they said, but we had already passed 2 days
Yes.
already. We were on the third day, and it is a 1 p.m. appointment. So
Okay.
you guys already going in the morning. It's getting pretty close to probably having to go to that.
Oh, I'm
meeting.
going at night. I'm gonna go at night.
Okay, I'm just saying it's probably getting close to
Well,
the
that
meeting.
way-
Then, if it was a 1 p.m. appointment and it's day 3, which it is the third day, it would be 1 p.m. So it would be just after, halfway through the day.
That way I can, because you've already told us about this then.
Yeah, she
Okay.
would have already told you guys like
Well,
day
then,
1 about it,
yeah,
like
I
coming
can,
back and being
then
like.
I can go to my tiefling. What church is it? I don't
It's
remember.
Serenary.
Serenary's?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I can go to my family and see if they can get me in. If not, I'll have to make up an excuse and.
So I would do that real quick on the way home.
Which I can do,
The cat's in his lap. Everyone, let's just clarify for the recording.
Because also
The cat just jumped up into Eric's lap.
I'm gonna talk to my.
Um,
I'm gonna talk
Which
to my
cat?
Cortana.
The black one that
Wait,
always
Corta-
makes the one around.
Trinity.
Trinity, sorry.
I was like,
It's
Cortana is
fucking
not
weird.
an
I
expressive
usually
one.
But I'm gonna also probably talk to the tiefling family then, see if it'll be cheaper for them to hire a cleric to actually regrow my eyes.
Good call. Thank you. Yes. So that's the other thing. You can use
Perks of
generate
having nails.
regrow as well.
Hi, sweet girl. I know.
It's gonna be very, very, very painful.
Very painful.
So-
That
Which one do
is,
you want?
it is a good
Not
idea
that
for you to get an
strawberry shit,
excuse.
though. I can't fucking do that again.
I'd also have to get one.
Well, here's the thing. It's just a church.
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
I don't want to talk to them.
I understand that. I do.
The audio has to know you were here.
Not to mention, there's going to be questions from my family, probably asking me about why I just don't go to the church,
Yeah, I have reasons.
and that's going to cause a whole conversation. Yeah, you
Well, that's
already
what I'm
see
saying. I
where-
think like just a matter of like whatever you're going to go do in
I think my
hour and a
tiefling-
half, 2 hours, like
I got
that's.
more than that. Because I'm going as soon as we come back.
I know, but if you guys went early in the morning, you guys went to go deliver a whole bunch of money to
At
a
night.
bunch of different people.
At night. We were doing that at night. We
No,
just
1
came.
p.m.
No, when we're
The first appointment should have been around from 1 p.m. into the evening. So by the time you approach back to the actual inn, it should have been evening.
Okay.
So it is evening now. You guys are at the inn and it's evening. You have next morning. She's expected to be at the church with her party.
All right.
So tonight, you all just need to figure out what you're doing. Because you're either going to the church or you're not. But you need to give her a reason as to why you're not going to the church.
Which I'll let you know that in the morning because I'm gonna go at night.
You go to your guild. Let's handle your guild right now. Where are
Okay.
you going? Family or guild?
I'm gonna actually go to my family.
All right.
I
let's
feel
do your
like
family
they'd be the
first.
better.
I would end up going to the mercenary guild while I'm waiting
Okay,
tonight.
you should have it.
Tonight?
Yeah, I'll go to the mercenary guild.
Mercenary guild?
I thought we're not allowed to break curfew.
Oh no. You can get around because of his.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean that.
Thing. So he can send you wherever you want and then go see his family.
Yeah, so she would just kind of follow me into the basement.
going to
Are they
You
open?
The places you cannot get to, you can get to the Mages Guild. I think 3 temples. And
So the mercenary guild is open.
it's open all day, every day.
Yeah, the one that we have the
Because
contract,
people
yeah.
still
I
come
thought
in.
they'd be like, we open up at 8 o'clock.
No, you
No,
want to
no.
come with, buddy?
No, they're open every day. They don't ever close.
No,
They're
I
open
mean, I'm
2
just-
places a day.
I'm
Actually,
just getting
you
back.
need to.
No, I'm
you
saying
need to because
come
we need to
with.
get you. If you're gonna stay, you need
gotta
to
get
get
out
on
of
them.
You need to convince me to join you guys. You just accepted that I'm joining you.
Okay, let's
because
start
you
there
signed
then.
me up to a
Let's start
celestial
there.
tablet.
Would you have already walked back at this point before
I
you're
think-
going to go
I think-
and do
yeah.
whatever you're going to go do, right?
Yeah,
We
we've
could
already-
say
we've
you're-
already been coming back in.
Okay.
I am coming back.
So
with,
I will be downstairs
with,
sitting at the
makeup.
bar,
Mhm.
helping train the staff, like little ways that like Fox would have made sure and like cleaned, started wiping down tables. But you'll see her like every little bit, for those that are watching her, kind of like pull something out, read it a little bit, kind of tuck it away
I'm in
inside
the
of like
kitchen.
a,
I'm in the kitchen.
almost like a coat.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would even still see this back and forth. She'd be behind the bar, she'd be polishing glasses, like she'd be doing all these little things to keep herself busy until other people came back so she could kind of
Yeah.
explain what's going on.
So I think right now, because we had just gone to, the last thing we did was the monks, right?
No, we didn't.
No.
Or I thought was it the monks and then Archie, or was it Archie?
Archie was the very last thing you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
We didn't
Archie
do
was
the monks.
So it was the monks and Archie. Then.
Yeah, monks have been taken care of.
We did do the monks.
The monks have been handled.
Mm-hmm.
She just fought one of them.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
monks are taken care of.
They went out and they tested their bracers against her, and she
Oh, okay.
bubbled them for a little bit.
Okay.
And we were like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was already taken care of. So
Yeah, I
her
remember
braces
now.
are done. We're good.
Yeah, so we are just walking through the door right now. Just getting back from paying off my debts and her debts to the monks.
You would see her kind of as you guys walk in. She would just automatically take 2 of the mugs and fill them up and set them down on the table and like push them in your direction. But she's still like working and doing other shit as she does that.
Could I get like a smaller glass, please?
She'll like take out a shot glass and then push it over.
Okay, that's not exactly what I've
You
more
want
of
like a
smaller,
pint?
like a kid-sized beer glass, but it's okay.
Kid-sized
And I'll just
beer
take
glass.
I'll take the shot.
She
Now, to
would
be fair,
give
they would
you-
have halfling glasses in these bars.
She'd give you like a rocks glass.
Yeah.
Like
I
one
take
glasses.
it like a shot.
Dwarves, as much as you're gonna hate to hear this, dwarves and halflings will be drinking the same type of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. That's cringe. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
You're cringe.
But-
Fuck you.
Huh?
I just thought of something
You
else.
would still see that her armor is also fucking wrecked.
Oh.
And she is again just still occasionally
break it?
and it's
She
wrecked
was
from-
impaled 3
impaled.
I thought
times.
you did the mending thing.
No, she is still
Reburned
very
usually,
rough.
but
Like
on it, it's on the
and
freeze
you
setting.
see her despite her being in a rough condition, she is working until like she gets a moment to stop.
If you amp it up to the red, you don't need to do that. And
But you
white
would-
settings,
you would
green
see
one,
her-
blue, green settings will
both
do-
percent.
White settings will do it all in one go. So.
Where are you?
Next to me, I'm
Next
assuming.
to okay, so then the
We
three of you
we
could
had
make
just
perception
walked
checks.
up.
I can't make
So
shit.
like bar stops right here. We've just
Well, I mean, technically through your bird at
and
disadvantage.
then we grab the
I'm
we
not
grab
even using.
the
I'm in the kitchen.
the
pretty
drinks.
much
I asked for the smaller
feeding him.
glass. You pour that smaller glass. Then you go back, and then we're standing here, and you're like running around this.
Yes, like she's behind the bar.
Yeah.
So you, I
And
would
he's
say
over in-
perception and perception.
I'm literally in the kitchen feeding my bird bread.
Dweeb.
Feeding your...
I'm feeding my bird in the kitchen. That sounds like a euphemism, man.
Yeah.
I'm over in the kitchen feeding my bird.
Like, damn.
Hey, I mean he's got to eat. Gotta get his
That's a
kindness
4
up.
on the dice, so 15 total.
Okay.
Do I see it?
You would notice that she pulls out.
Do I ask you?
No.
What-
So
so, I have a question in
Yes.
regards to mechanics.
she's not trying to hide this at this point.
Okay.
So that's why a
I got
14 you'd be
21.
able to at least see this. You're gonna be able to see a little bit more, and you'll see the difference. At least how I'm ruling
Okay.
it for my character.
So, when it comes to hiding things, could you do both? Defer to the DM and
Yeah, so
defer
the
to
way-
you?
The way I prefer to hiding, if you're going to do hiding, like for instance, let's say Shelby's going to hide sleight of hand an object, right? She can take that entire interaction with you on her own. She knows her sleight of hand. You can play your sleight of hand. There's no reason to defer to me at all in that situation. If she decides she's not going to hide something, but she's just going to be like oblique about it and put it out there and be like, does anybody roll to see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
And either
that's-
way, you all roll and I'm still out of it. That is all still considered
Okay.
our team interaction. Now,
Gotcha.
when it comes down to NPCs and creatures,
Then-
or it comes down to something like
Okay.
I'm casting a spell, how does this affect? Yeah, but when you're doing an RP like this, that's all you.
Okay, good. I needed to figure this out.
What you would see, Felix.
Okay.
All of the ribbons match yours. Only one of the stamps matches, like the color wise, matches yours. And there is a bronze and a silver. You would notice that one of them does have Fox's name written in her handwriting on it. And you'll see her occasionally just like pull a different one out of her armor, look at it, put it back in, start cleaning some other stuff, grab another one, look back at it, put it away a little bit, and then she'll kind of do that, I'd say for probably 10 minutes or so, until she'd get through a little bit of a pop that was kind of there, like cleaning everything, making sure it's stocked, making sure she's good, kind of like, you know, end shift kind of switching over type of deal, like making sure the water's clean.
Can I get another drink?
She's gonna go and she's gonna pull out like a mini like keg,
Okay.
and she's going to turn the spigot on the end of the counter for you, like towards you. So you just have an endless to where you can just fill up as much as you want.
Can
Or
I
I
get a
guess it'll
glass,
just be
Shalara?
like that.
Can I get a glass?
She already
Real
put you
life.
on the counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shoved you.
I didn't see that. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, she poured you one. It looked a lot bigger than mine because it was.
And she'd take, like I said, about 10 minutes, kind of work through it, and then she'd come back over and be like, so tomorrow.
Yeah. So what is tomorrow?
Tomorrow, we're supposed to hopefully report back to the church and not get arrested.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put a rain check there.
Yeah.
Like maybe some other time, preferably never. But
And she's gonna kind of look towards the door and like gesture for you to come closer and talk about this like more hushed.
I'm gonna hunker myself, do like a little muscle up on the counter.
Can I hit her real quick?
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Just go to the basement and talk about it.
I don't trust that. It's not going.
Can you pass it?
Not going. And then I'm gonna just do like a little cheesy smile, and then just sort of
Yeah. How it came out.
like
I heard
I'll
them come out.
stay like sort of nearby so you can respond. I don't want to like take that away from you so you can respond to me. I will say that I'm not gonna make
She's
it.
gonna like casually lean across the table to kind of help bridge that gap for you. Listen. There are two people outside that could potentially hear the conversation.
Okay.
Okay?
Your Tweedledee and Tweedledum guards. Yeah, we saw them on the way in.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily happy about them either, okay?
Yeah, no,
Here's-
you don't seem
here's the
delighted
thing.
about much things.
I have to give them a answer. Because
Okay.
they are going to ask me what you are going to be doing. Whether or not that is really what you are doing, that is up to you, but I have to tell them what I know to be the truth. So I need to give them some reason or some explanation because I'm not going to fight you and I cannot guarantee that those paladins out there will or will not fight you.
Okay, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the try to avoid conflict here. I'm all about it. Do you need like a real reason, or do you want me to make something up?
It's up to you. I don't know whether or not they're gonna come looking for you or whether or not it's gonna matter at the end of this conversation. I might be able to help handle it as much as I can, but if they still want to talk to you guys individually, they still want to talk to you guys individually.
Okay. You can tell them I said fuck cops. But if you need to tell them where I'm going to be, I will probably be buying supplies in the market. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. And that's the story that I will stay to. And you are going to the market tomorrow to buy some supplies.
Yes, I will be going to the market tomorrow to buy some supplies.
To the market
Could I
tomorrow to buy some
potentially
supplies.
send you with like a list if you mind?
Oh, yes, I will gladly take the list for when I am going to the market tomorrow to buy some supplies.
Wow.
So yeah, he might not be the only one. He might not
She's
be.
just gonna like clench her fist a little bit on top and go,
So he's.
Mako. Office?
Sure.
She's
Sure.
gonna walk up to the office.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm gonna.
there are a few things that I have to go do before tomorrow.
What is that?
I just have to go
You
do
have
it.
a bar,
It's nothing
yeah.
bad.
Hmm?
Why
I just
can't
have to
you?
go get 'em.
Yeah.
Why can't you
Listen,
ever
I
tell
would
me
love
what's
to be able
going
to
on?
sit down and have a full conversation, but right now is not
29.
the time. There's a lot of things that are going on right now that I wish that I could explain fully, but I don't even understand them myself. I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
What languages do you know?
Sylvan and Common. That's it.
Sylvan seems to be your.
Don't know a lot.
I thought you knew
I do not know
Thiefscan.
Sylvan.
You guys know
Okay,
so much shit.
Wait, I thought you knew Sylvan.
No. I know Celestial. I do not know Celestial.
She does not anymore. Not anymore. She
She's
lost
gonna-
all of that.
Okay.
I didn't lose all
had
of it,
you
but I
pulled
lost
up because I was
some
going
of it.
to
I
do
never
something
did.
else before you asked me if I was in the bar.
I need you to watch this.
When you asked me, I was like, yeah, no, I'm there.
Listen, what is inside of there needs to be protected at all cost. And I have to find something to be able to hide it better than it is right now.
How am I supposed to protect it? Like
I want you to watch it. It's just I have to run and do something real quick. It's just for an hour or two. Please. If everything works accordingly, this should be an easy shift.
That butt
What?
is crazy.
It should watching it. It should be easy. But everything has to go according to plan, and I can't tell you what that is right now. Do you trust me?
Well, yes, I trust you, but I just don't understand.
And she'll kind of like grab your hand slightly and go, and right now that's all we need. Let's go back downstairs.
You want me to go back downstairs?
Yeah.
But you just told me to guard the safe.
Follow. Follow my lead. Go back downstairs. Just for a minute.
Your instructions are confusing with this whole
Just
guarding
for
the
a
safe.
minute.
Fine. Okay, you don't have to yell at me. Jeez.
She's gonna double check the safe.
Oh, it's still good to go.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna run back downstairs. And I'm gonna talk to Gail.
Felix.
Excuse me. I'm gonna say Gail because I'm going to tell them that you are Gail, not Felix, because they will go looking for Felix.
Well,
I'd rather them go looking for Gail than to know who you really are. That
Okay.
is not my responsibility to tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know my actual name, even if you
So good.
keep saying my fake one.
Yeah, I have a
So-
problem sometimes. I still call you Gail, and I know it's Felix.
And
I
that's-
apologize.
Dude, like it's crazy because I gave you like
I
I
know you
didn't even
did.
tell you that I was gonna do a fake name. I was just like,
I just ran
I'm
with it.
Gail, and I looked at his face and he was like,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like, let's go.
Trust me.
So, Felix. Hey,
I'm working the bar.
Yeah, he moved behind the bar.
oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I guess. Well, you taught Dave. So. Oh, okay. Besides the point.
Okay. That was a little presumptive.
I was
gonna
just.
say.
No, I guess I'm more shocked
Why
because
is it?
I forgot that you had taught somebody else. I just. It's not many times that you really find a jack of many trades.
Okay.
So I'm just, it's more so a bewilderment or a compliment that you are able to do so many things efficiently.
Do yourself a favor and just take the compliment. Because that's what it is.
Cool.
Yeah, I've cooked
Okay.
meals and I never
Um,
even heard one. So
Regardless, I-
Immediately on receiving a compliment from Jalara, he is on edge.
you want to sense motive on it?
I will.
Go ahead.
she is genuine and you should think about it.
15.
It was a genuine reaction.
I'm even more suspicious now.
Listen,
What's wrong with her? There's
I
something
was-
wrong.
I was going through some of the paperwork.
Yeah, are you okay?
What?
May I get a drink?
Oh yeah, sure. What do you want?
Whatever you want to
Oh
make
yeah,
me.
your bomb.
Oh, I got her some a 3.
You made a 3 for your fucking.
What do I add to that?
It's like the Gatorade.
It's
It's like straight fucking
You're gonna be
Everclear.
doing it, so you're gonna give me an intelligence first, with a roll that low, intelligence, to see if you make a decent drink, and then dexterity to see if you can actually mix the fucking thing.
Intelligence. I need to get below my
No, what's your plus?
1.
Okay, you had +1 to that roll. So what did you get?
Had 3 on the dice.
Alright, so you got a 4. So now dexterity to see if you can actually mix whatever the hell it is you just made.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter how dexterous you're gonna be with a drink like
Yeah, it's gonna be like double
13.
all over again.
this. Yeah. You get a glass of spicy jalapeno pineapple tequila.
Dude, that sounds rad.
If
That
you don't
sounds
want-
pretty
Does it?
half
Because I have a bottle of it and I fucking hate it and I haven't
no.
opened it, and if you guys want it, it's all yours.
I'll try it.
Okay, cool.
I'll try it as well. Do you want to bring it like right now?
You got it right now?
Can we?
I can definitely go and
We
get it
check.
right now.
You want to do just one, like
Right
one?
now.
It's just one.
Just onesies.
It's just one.
Yeah, I just want
It's
some. I'm
never
not
just
drinking
one.
it, but if y'all want some, yeah.
We'll do it
For
later.
the
We're gonna
record,
have
we
like
are
intermission
all
when
of
Riley
age.
comes.
Perfect.
I mean,
And
Considering
anyways,
it's hot.
so
Yeah, I'll slide it over.
I
That'll spice you.
have something
Spice,
that I think we could help each other on.
Okay.
Or I guess that's a bad
Just
way
down and it'll hit you right there.
of describing.
I heard from Shalana that's a weird word.
I just
Trouble
smelled
eating
it.
that word.
I just
Listen.
smelled it. I smelled the
Essentially,
spices and I
the,
just smelled it. And I'm just like,
You know, we had talked about
If you
everything
don't want that, you can pass it
that
this way
we've
if it
done,
smells that bad.
and losing Fox has
I'm gonna go grab it.
affected me in ways that I didn't think were possible.
Okay. Yeah, you guys seem to have known each other for a good chunk of time.
I feel like since he became Fox, it was a little bit more of a mutual understanding than when I even knew
Right,
him as
because he
anyone
used to
else.
be someone else.
Yes.
If
And
that makes sense.
I want to apologize for the way I initially came off.
Initially,
I understand that what I had said was far-fetched, obscene, and beyond most people's integrity levels.
yeah, it was not great.
And I understand that, and I'm sorry. But with that, and with that growth, with everything that comes with that,
Mhm.
I would like to keep working with you. And I don't feel like I really gave it the opportunity initially.
Yeah.
So I would like to start over.
Okay. Now, this is, I'm gonna say, a great conversation to have before you sign me up for a weird magic slap.
what?
Sorry, wait. Weird magic slap. I'm gonna retcon that I leaned in when I said weird magic slap. The thing with the ball thing.
So what's the ball thing?
The thing with the, like, the...
No, I'm not
I
gonna
can
do
hear
that.
you.
It's not in my control.
Even though you're
honestly.
whispering, I hope you know I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah, I know, I
explain
trust it because you have really sharp ears.
Very pointy.
No, she's not human. Yeah, no, I was having a conversation with Mako, before you had returned, from having the conversation that you had after we had gotten back regarding, our interactions moving forward. I think they're a little bit more set in stone now through no one's control. You know, it happened. It is what it is.
She's gonna put a pouch of 150 platinum on the counter. I would like to employ you.
Oh, well, now, see,
Mm.
why
On
do
a
we have to
continual
give
pay.
him money?
3% of the tavern.
That's not terrible.
And I would like to do this on formal understanding and a
Jerry, can I get a clean up?
partnership
Thank you so
rather than a informal workmanship. Again, as I've stated, losing Fox the way that we did, and maybe call it humanity, but I know what I've done isn't right by any means, and
What?
life seems very short
Yeah.
for any individual, and I've seen death multiple times now, and borderline. I would just really like to be able to give this a chance. You seem like a very resourceful individual of which is
That is true.
looking for some sort of monetary gain as well as whatever benefits could come with
I
it.
am very resourceful and looking for monetary gain.
And consider this a start.
I need 5%.
5%.
4.
I'm gonna stick with 5. Take it or leave it.
4. And
Okay.
It doesn't hurt.
You while we're having this conversation this whole time, my eyes are sort of just sort of darting around the room.
Hey, Derek, are you at the bar? Check your Discord.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, I just saw
I-
that.
It's booting up on her slow Android.
Hey man, I got an Android too.
Ugh.
No, my phone's damn near geriatric.
That's
bad.
fair.
hold on, let me do this real quick.
What'd you say? Discord? Never heard of it. I use Skype.
God damn, son.
I use Skype too. It's not that old. For that phone though. We don't have FaceTime, but we have head chat.
God.
What the hell, dude?
She's dead. Leave her alone. You killed her.
Instead of text messages, we outsource to a carrier pigeon.
I'm gonna throw something.
What do I have personally on there?
Carrier pigeon.
Our circuit boards are made by a variety of
Had to
Keebler
put it
elf.
up.
Yeah, I answered you. Sorry.
4% and an additional 50 platinum.
Monthly?
Up front, monthly will be 4%, as well as you making either a signature cocktail or food
Hey,
that of which people purchase. All of it goes back to you. It will come out of my pocket.
Yeah, okay. I think I can do that. Good deal. Now,
Just noticed.
if you would like to take over the bar, real quick, just for me, I just have something that I need to.
So Mako's actually going to be watching the bar up and downstairs. Also, what's his name? Eric, Steve. He's got downstairs, so she's gonna go in the office, make sure the books are balanced. I actually was considering we are now under employment.
Yeah.
I would like you to attend with me to the Merchants Guild so we may formally put this in writing. Between you and me.
Okay.
So I can uphold my promise that you know you will get your 4%.
You don't need to.
I would like
right
to.
now. Okay. I don't want to right now. If we could just call a rain check on it, I'm just can I do perception?
Yeah.
Again, another 29.
You see that same person chatting up Hostios.
Okay, yeah, I just wanna go do something real quick.
How long will it take?
You know, and then I start walking away. It's gonna be like, well, it'll be like anything. And then I'm gonna,
She'll stay downstairs for like 25-30 minutes before she'll go to the Merchants Guild.
What you're gonna be doing with me talking?
yeah,
to...
I'm
That's
gonna, can I go up to the table?
Oh, they're at the bar.
She'd look
Yeah.
Oh, they're at the bar?
Yep.
Then I'll just scooch over, I guess. You guys gonna have anything?
I'll start picking up.
Are you the bartender?
I told you
I'm
the
one of
small
them.
man.
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
explains the drink.
I mean,
The cook is good. The drinks, can I have something other than whatever you gave me?
I'm
What did I
gonna
give
start cleaning.
It looks like you mashed a bunch of vegetables into a drink and poured something on it. That looks awful.
Well, let's just say I only just got here, so that was fucking Steve or Shalara. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Can I have another one?
Yeah, I can make you something. That's from one of our newer players. Yeah, no, I'll talk to him about it. Me and Greg are gonna have a conversation.
She'll be polishing it behind the bar.
So I got a 19
On.
with my
Your drink this time?
Drink this time.
Oh, this is much better.
Yeah, you like it?
Far better, far better.
Okay. So just real quick, for me, you guys know each other?
I mean, as of right now,
Cool.
I don't know his name.
What are you doing here, man?
Drinking. drinking.
Yeah. You're just drinking? You don't have a job you're looking?
Oh, of course I've got a job.
Yeah. Why did you think that I was just asking you
I
about
can't
right
tell
now?
you what my job is. You know better.
Come on, you know.
Felix, you of all people know the deal.
Okay, but listen.
Oh, he knows you by that name.
Yeah, well, we've never met personally, but you know, we know of each other. I'm just wondering if it has anything to do recently, you know, with like, are you working for like any big name that we might know?
I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you, but I really can't. But this was the closest bar to where I need to be. So, yeah. They're gonna get a room here.
Okay. Yeah.
How much are the rooms?
Oh, rooms are, and I'll look at my cheat sheet I have because I'm still new. How much are the rooms?
You didn't send me the
I
percentages
forgot
and the
to send you
monies and
information
shit.
on that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I was like,
They are.
Do your typical Felix thing.
They are.
No, hold on.
Let him do his Felix thing.
They
I mean, he got away
are
with it with the drinks.
probably-
He can come up and ask me because I have all the records
They're
and shit.
probably, and I'll like just move my eye over to Laura, but I'll keep looking at my cheat sheet because I'm trying to figure it out on
you
my
can
own.
always talk to the young lady. She knows
They
more
are, I
about
think, around 50
the
gold
rooms.
nightly.
Okay. So you would be kind of pointing him out.
That seems like an accurate number.
What does this guy look like having the conversation?
Okay, so for food, drink, and board, for right now, with the current prices that he had negotiated out in his last run, it was going to be 80 for everything.
Yeah, it
It
is 80 for
it's for 3
the
days.
whole
It's,
package for.
I was thinking it was 3 days
days.
stays, bum. Okay. Sorry, I'll send this to you.
Yeah, no worries.
And she wants to know what he looks like.
Yeah, like I'm obviously seeing.
He's a scarred elf, so he's fairly scarred. He's wearing what you can tell is traveling cloak. He's not really, you can't see under it, so you can't really tell what kind of armor he's wearing, but it doesn't seem to be very bulky. So he's not wearing anything plate or heavy. He's not clicking around.
Okay.
You see a single blade sheathed at his side. Looks like a worn scimitar. The handle seems worn. It was scattered and also seems worn as well. But that's all you can really see about him. You see several scars across his face, but
Color
he seems
hair,
fairly functional.
complexion?
Gray, oddly enough. It almost seems like he's aged. He looks like an old elf, which is not something you generally see very often.
Would he be familiar to me, like looking?
No, to Gale, yes.
Okay.
He's in Gale's circle. But he is, if you can find out more information about him if you were to go to the university or he's guild or something, but Gale knows at least
Yeah,
a
no,
little bit.
that's fine.
He knows
I was just curious, like.
Yeah, so he's a bounty hunter.
Okay.
That much you can tell just by looking at him. Like, he never his eyes never rest long on one person, and he always seems to be looking for somebody. Whether he's actively looking for somebody or not, that's just kind of how he's been trained.
Yeah.
And he's chatting up Vasios.
Which is in Dragon.
Dragon form. And he's having a blast with that one because he's never seen another dragonborn walking around.
So, like, I've recently come into, you know, success based on the success of this here establishment. I just want to confirm with you, Trinidad, there's not going to be a conflict of interest here.
A conflict of interest?
Yeah.
What interest would I have in you?
I just told you. Your job is close to here. Is just, I need to make sure, not here.
And if it is?
And we'd have a little bit of an issue.
Why, no, but what would you do? My job's not here, so you don't have to worry.
Okay.
I'm just spending the night.
Okay.
Sense
That,
motive.
at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I also?
Actually,
All three of you can. All four of you can, because you're all there.
14.
He's not lying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's
20.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
Okay, then.
Alright.
I'm not even
Best of luck with your job.
Yeah.
If you got
This
any
is much
leads
better.
for like work, you know, like if you're still in town, just one. Yeah.
I'll walk over
Don't be a
and
stranger.
I'll put one of our not like cheaper, but like lower to mid bottles of wine on the table.
No, not wine. Anything but wine.
Yeah, he doesn't want to mix drinks.
Oh,
I just gave him hard
She'll
liquor.
pull out almost like a smaller, not like your half liters, but not quite like a pocket flask, and it's gonna be of like this dark, almost brown brandy.
What is it?
It's like a brandy. It's like a whiskey, like an
Ooh.
aged whiskey.
Then I'll definitely try that.
And then she'll put it on the table.
So yeah, how's your
just walk away.
family?
Oh, I can't talk about my family.
Yeah, I know, but you know
we had to move them last time.
Oh Christ, really?
Well,
I mean,
yeah, that last
who?
job-
Who's
It's-
Christ?
what did I say?
That last job was brutal.
Yeah, God, that's terrible.
Who's Christ?
The new religion forming in the East. Be careful.
Yeah. Quite powerful. It looks like it has some legs behind it.
Yeah, you might want to steer clear of that one.
I'd keep your eye on this
It's a
one.
really long story.
Okay.
It's real
It
long.
starts with a carpenter and it just goes wild after that.
Have you ever done drugs?
I think they call
And
them
then written the book over several centuries by multiple people.
And then die and come back
Mainly-
again.
Yeah, and now you got your candidate.
Mainly
Hey,
all
I'm
their
not.
written works are a long game of telephone.
I mean,
Wait, so does that mean if I can write a book about my experiences
Oh,
and what has
Jesus.
happened that I can become God?
I mean,
No,
I,
you're fantastic. No.
I can write books.
Listen, man,
I can do books.
there is a dude named Joseph Smith, and he has like a town
You
now.
could-
No,
Make my Edda.
the magic underwear does not exist in this universe.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, yeah.
We're under employment
yeah.
now.
No, that's. Oh God.
I'm so
That's
excited
terrible
for
that you had to
that.
live on.
Dude, this shatter is straight fucking glass, dude. That's just a chunk of fucking glass.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
always.
Wow, no, my shatter's been very, very flexible and light.
Oh,
Yeah,
from
no.
that.
From the
Okay.
first place,
From
yeah.
pure leaf?
yeah.
No, yeah.
This is pure fucking glass, man.
Yeah, it does look like you just tried to do like that thing where you like.
I hit a broken bottle of something.
Yeah, like you like try to open a beer bottle with another beer
Well, I
bottle,
can't
but it
wait
like
to see
takes
how
the
that
whole
fucking
thing
goes.
off.
Poor Gail.
Well, hey, it's good that you, Felix. It's, it's like a
There
cork
you go.
all over again.
I'm gonna get it right one day, I swear.
It's good that you're stopping by.
Well,
not
I had
even-
no idea you were.
Yeah, I mean you didn't know, but hey,
Yeah, he's
it's still good to get a face. behind
he's
the name.
co-owner now of this place. You should really come back and benefit. He loves giving, discounts.
Co-owner.
Yeah.
Listen, man. It's a
I don't make my
Who's the
menu.
primary?
Hi.
Her.
Oh.
They don't control the menu.
He shakes your hand.
I
Hello,
actually have
pleasure to meet you.
an item on
Pleasure
the
to meet
menu
you as
if you
well.
want
His
to
hand is
I will
very
partner.
rough.
Okay,
It's
we're
clear
gonna
he
make
has
it.
Yeah.
extensive sword work use.
Heard.
This is not a stranger to violence.
Yeah, this dude's real shit.
Heard.
How do I break this in small enough chunks to put in a fucking thing?
Hammer.
So what I tend to do is I'll take it and I'll put it in my hands and get it a little bit warm first, like in between them, kind of like pressure plate it, and then you can kind of like
Sorry, I didn't mean to
slowly
interrupt.
whip it.
This is the
But he
drug.
just
Yeah.
said he has rough hands from years of sword work. Guys.
Oh, which name did they refer to me for the one that's on the bounty board on the mercenaries?
Vasios is what you're put down as.
No, I'm put down as Haro. Mercenaries.
Yeah, so the only one who actually, yeah, you're right. I don't have the contract. One of you does. Did
I
Imagine.
believe I have it.
Dude,
so I have
imagine it's
contract,
Logan.
But,
Yeah, I would have it now because it dropped with.
yeah, so the only one who had to put his real name on there is the person who's the magical signature. So it's whatever your name's on there is whatever name you
Oh,
want
this
on
is
there.
gonna be real fucking interesting.
That was Haro.
Yeah, no.
that was Haro. That's why I was confused on what I don't know.
It's
Like,
right now.
it's Haro on that.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what's on the list. If
Okay.
that's what you put down there, that's what's on there right now.
Okay. Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, we're
Well, I'm.
yeah, enjoy the drink. Enjoy
you
that,
do?
Do
that extra drink that you got.
I didn't even drink that one as well. He's putting them vegetable mash.
Yeah, and I think Shlar, he's gonna be booking here for the night.
He
Oh,
is.
alright.
So if you want to just get him down,
Just you?
Just me.
Okay.
you got anything going by right now, or are you just sticking with the tried and true?
It's just, no, just your mix.
Let me open my book.
Speaking of books, I'm gonna go up to the office now.
Oh no, it's under. It's here. Under
Are you going to the office?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check when you walk inside.
Yay!
Oh no!
What the? Can I redo my perception check?
Sure, if you want. Yeah, that's.
That's better. Gosh.
You know what? We all know what that one was then. We
I'm
all get
going
one
to
mulligan.
Put him in
Everybody gets
the
one.
first single double suite across from the group suite.
Okay, that's what it is.
What?
The
So
dude
I-
that we just.
I have the layout.
The
I'm
mercenary.
putting him
not the
in this
mercenary,
room here. So here's the office back here.
Bounty hunter.
Here's the staircase. I'm putting him in that back room back there.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Yeah. 31.
Dude, what was your other one?
It was a 9. It would have made it like
Oh,
a.
also, what did this
like
gentleman
a
introduce himself
21
as?
or something like that.
He didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, and I never introduced myself to him either.
And I'm not going to introduce you to him.
I would.
Because I'm a businessman and I
Introduce
practice.
myself.
Shatter is a fucking gas.
The thing is, you don't know what I would introduce myself
He's a
as.
McCarrolley.
No, I just know you as Vasius.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't go there personally.
She doesn't like.
I fucking
pure
hate
leaf.
them.
She does not.
Yeah.
That's good though.
It is good, but
Is
it,
Damn.
it is
the
hard.
True Leaf is one on the US 19.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. The green and white building.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Cure
Cure
leaf.
Leaf.
It's cure leaf.
Yeah, not True Leaf. This is Cure
But
Leaf.
True Leaf
True
is
Leaf
still on US
is
19.
under Walmart in the
Okay.
Circle K up if you're heading towards Newport Richie.
Yes.
You
North on
notice a
19.
glimmer
Yeah.
out of the corner of your eye. Can't quite focus on it though, whatever it is. It wasn't anything that you could have, like it's almost like, you know, you walk into a room sometimes, like, that's what it was.
All right. Well, if you don't want to go with, that's all right. Would you mind if I made a contract for you to sign at a later date, but for me to put my physical signature on it to put a binding?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to give it to me to review.
I do want to
Well, the
investigate,
Mercenary
sorry.
Guild is going to end up holding onto
I
it
was
until
writing
you
that
go in to
down.
sign it, but then afterwards, of course, I mean.
Okay, as long as you don't like forge my signature or anything.
No,
I'm fine
no,
with
they
I do
wouldn't allow
turn
me to do
towards
that
it.
as much as anyone
Can't
would
see
try.
anything. Give me a
that. You and I
wisdom check.
both know that you would try.
Magical contracts
Come on.
I would not.
don't really let you forge.
I'm still uneasy about
Nah,
you.
it's not
I
good.
do want to
Yeah.
be
A
100%
five.
about
That's
that.
not good.
I
As I
understand.
trust that you probably are about me.
You find nothing.
Yeah.
To an extent,
Yeah,
but
it's reasonable.
yes, and I'm willing to
What do? You stay good? You leave it?
want
They
to
could've just
learn
made
each
tricky your
other
eye.
more, and hopefully better terms. We had
I
had
don't
those
think so.
individuals
I feel-
that
I
were
feel
part
like
of our
it's
group,
not,
and I
but I
don't
don't
want
really
them
know
to
what to
be
do
connected
further
to said
from
group
here.
But your
anymore.
character.
So I have to go prove.
Like the orc one and the guy who
Uh,
got folded
you-
in.
your character might
Yes,
just think it was
so
a
I
poke in
need
the
to
eye.
kind of go
Well, yeah.
get that
Yeah.
taken care of.
Ultimately,
But
that's
I
probably
also
what she
want
would conclude to. Yeah.
to let you have that security of
Um,
knowing
at
that
that,
signature,
Probably
that
she would
contract is there and is
just kinda
officially as of
dismiss
today
it.
when I have shook
Just
your
kinda be
hand,
like,
it is
"Huh,
valid and binding.
dismiss it and turn
And
around.
when you choose to go sign that,
and just go
should
and
you choose
kind of
to, everything will
Could we just
be made
do
good.
this?
take
Could we do
take
this
up a
in text?
position near the
Could you stop?
near the orb.
I'm gonna. Shalara,
How?
how
You have the wisdom check.
how
What are we
important
doing
is
right now?
that thing we have?
I don't know, because I'm doing something
That's-
with Eric.
Yeah,
but
are we?
everybody
Can we?
else is
Let's.
talking.
Let's minimize this
Okay.
to chat, and then we'll.
Yeah.
This is what you've done.
Okay. Fine.
Because we don't want to. We're talking over Jericho right now.
Sorry, she made an action and went somewhere, so I had to
Yeah.
deal with her. Yeah, we're in a room, so.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Jeez,
What you got?
this is so bad.
And we can keep it in the all chat. if you want.
Again, nothing. But
The
your hairs are kind of standing
Not
up
even
on
the
your
god.
neck, but
Yeah,
nothing
not
crazy
even the
like
god.
what you. Nothing like you don't feel anything. It's more of a just a slight unease. This is more your battle senses kicking in more than anything because your wisdom checks are sucking, dude.
I know.
You
This dice is just killing me right now.
know how like in anime you can sense bloodlust? That's similar to what you're sensing right now, but it's not bloodlust. You're just getting a slight uneasiness.
Menace.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm just-
JoJo
yeah.
symbol coming across the screen.
Huh. She's probably gonna like look around, but like kind of roll her shoulders, like Like she feels like something's not right, but she doesn't know what it is.
Correct.
Like,
But it's just a feeling. You got no definitive proof of anything.
yeah.
Sure.
Can I tell? No, I wouldn't be able to tell that. God, what do I do from this point? That's weird. I just
So as
have
a
a weird
monk, you
feeling.
might consider possibly going into a meditative state to help out clear your mind and to clear your feelings. to see if you can improve your perception a little bit.
Search your heart.
Literally, yes.
Yeah.
You feel uneasiness in here, and it's not something you've ever felt before.
Alright,
You're gonna
then
start-
I will do that.
Start floating up,
Not
reaching
that,
nirvana.
No.
A golden
You know,
aura
you're a
erupts
monk.
from
Think of it
her.
like a monk. You have
Yeah.
ways of
It's
clearing
a
your mind and
wand
settling
that
your,
looks like a
settling your
boomerang.
body. That's what I'm assuming you would do in this state because
Yes.
you're feeling unease.
Jericho, you gain a sense of when everyone is pooping in the city now.
Jesus Christ! No,
It's a lot
but
of shit.
just give me a will check for right now. It's not bad. No, this is just to see how settled you get. Just give me a
You
will
got
check.
this, Jericho.
How much
Let's
number?
go.
Of course I get a good one. I hate this.
Let's
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 27.
Okay, give me another wisdom check, but give it to me at advantage. Now that you've stilled yourself. You have a feeling of going the room better. I'm telling you a little too low number.
No, I did. It was just funny. The other one of them was a 1.
God damn, what were you doing?
Advantage is good on that, huh?
Yeah.
What's
I
the other
got
one?
15 on the other one.
That,
Again, you just don't feel easy in this room.
Ball sacks, dude.
Sorry, that's the best I can do for you.
God, the DC must be high for this then.
No, it's just my rolls are shitty.
You got the bar.
yeah, no, I mean, that's sort of what you heard me when I said that.
She would walk upstairs and double check on Mako before she
Do you see Mako at the desk?
You alright?
Something don't feel right.
You turn around, George got stabbed.
I don't really know how to explain it, but something just doesn't feel right.
She's gonna. Oh, no, she's not. She's gonna look around the room. Does anything weird, different?
Give me a perception check.
I'm invested.
It's an 18.
You see the same thing she did. It's a slight flicker in the corner of your eye, but it almost feels like it's just a shadow for a second and it's not there. Like almost again, like a bug. Just skittering across the floor. But it wasn't.
You saw the flicker?
Yeah. How long have you noticed it for?
It happened to me one time, but when I went over there to go check it out, I didn't see anything. So I don't know what it is. But it's just, I've had this weird feeling. It's just, my hairs are standing up. It's weird.
Is the corner, like, is it an empty corner? Is it...
So, gives me the
Yes,
willies.
there are 3 empty corners in this room if I remember correctly.
And that's where one of the flickers is happening.
Well, no. What I mean by the corner of your eye is think about it this way: if you're standing here, it's almost like you just came into your peripheral for a second. Like it's just a slight flicker of a shadow in your peripheral for a second. So it's not in a corner. It was just in the periphery of your vision for a second. If you turn and look, there's nothing there.
Hey, stop. I will take out my sword
Okay.
and I will just like cut through the air a few times.
Nothing. You do look like a crazy person to anybody like Mako.
Yeah, I
You
know,
just
I
Mako,
know,
she's
I know,
suddenly
I
just
know,
weeping.
I know. She is going to sit down next to the safe for a minute.
Okay.
And she's going to look at you as she talks, but you're going to understand that she's not talking to you. She is going to speak Celestial.
Okay.
Just to, like, looking like an absolute crazy person already. She's going to start speaking Celestial to herself and seeing or feeling if she senses anything, any emotion change, any reaction, anything.
Nothing.
She would open the safe.
Jeremy Soul, what a genius.
You're opening the safe?
Yeah, she'd open
Okay.
the safe.
The globe is there,
Okay.
pulsing merrily away.
Is there somebody in here with us?
You get no response.
It's a one flash for yes,
Mhm.
2 flash for no.
Yep.
Is there something here with us?
You get no response. The orb is just pulsing away.
Are you awake?
You get no response from the orb. It's just at a steady pulse. First
So
time y'all looked at it since the tablet showed up.
It's not even responding.
I think it was
What
just
showed up?
the tablet.
showed up.
So we did the tablet, now we can't talk to it.
You don't know about the tablet with all your names on
The
it?
tablet with the
Oh,
names, that's what I was
okay.
talking about when she
Oh,
started
that
asking
one.
the thing,
Okay.
and that's why you were looking
So
at me
it's
so
like
confused.
Eve after she found the plant.
Technically, all it's doing is just pulsing.
Do I sense any life like I did before with it?
You still sense the life. It's just pulsing though. It's not responding to you.
It's on sleep mode.
Okay. She's going to close it, lock it, and she's going
Put
to
it in her
trap
pocket.
it. She's going to trap it.
Give me a trap check.
Actually,
Why not just? You have someone who can
no,
trap that shit magically.
no, because I'm gonna do something. It's gonna fucking suck, but you know what? It's gonna be the best fucking option right now. She's gonna jam the lock.
You gonna break the lock?
She's gonna break the lock.
Lock is broken. Now, give me a trap check. Give me a lockpick check to see how effectively you
She's
break
going
the
to
lock.
jam the lock to where
Oh, you
nobody,
mean you're like shattering locks?
I am
She's shattering.
like
Give me a strength check.
jamming the fuck
Give me a
out of
strength
this
check.
thing to where
To get
if
above
anybody
14,
tries
you destroy the
to,
lock.
If you get a nat 20,
it's
you
an
break the
18
safe.
on the die.
Yeah, so you've gone ahead and just broke that damn lock.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how you're gonna open that now, but
I think it's gonna take you a lock.
That's besides the point right now. Somebody trying to carry out a whole ass fucking safe is gonna be a hell of a lot harder to do right now.
Well, I feel like they're both pretty difficult because one of them is a celestial orb.
Yeah, but
I feel like if you
matter
have the
of thing-
materials to take a celestial orb, you might have the materials
AKA
to take.
us with the geode arm, which was a pure mistake that worked out in
Yeah.
our favor.
That is true. They could just take it being like, oh,
You
look
want
at
me to
this fun
watch
little
this?
thing.
I mean, sure, as long as it's, I don't know what this feeling is, but sure,
I
I'm
sent you
okay
the
right now.
Alright. She's gonna go down to Vasios really quick and just be like, we need eyes and ears on this location.
You go to the blind man and say you need eyes.
I'm just
That's fucked.
I'm just gonna like
Listen, you have your bird. That's what I'm saying is utilize it. Whether or not it's from the outside, whether or not it's from the inside, whether or not you have your bird downstairs and you upstairs.
if there's someone in here,
I don't know if there is.
you'll see him pull out the glasses.
The orb is no longer responding.
These things can see invisibility.
And I understand
There's
that.
someone
I
in
don't
here.
think it's a someone. I think it's a somebody. And that's not going to help us if it is a something and not a someone. I need you to go upstairs. I need you to lock the shit out of that safe. I need you to have whatever rooms, whatever protection that you possibly can. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh.
I need
Yeah.
you to do whatever you can to make sure that she and that safe are secure, as well as the life that is inside of it. Please, I have to go do this, and I have to go do this now.
What do you have to do?
I have to go get Gurr and Fox off of.
I can get you there instantly.
And I understand that we still have to handle that, which could take a little while.
And I have things I can do.
I understand that, but if you could just give me the 30 minutes it would take to teleport me there and walk back, I'm asking you to just watch this. I don't trust it being alone, and I love Mako to death, but I'm still concerned.
I'm trying to think real quick, sorry. I may be able to pull something off.
Just whatever you can do, and you're just gonna see
I'll
her
take you
kind of.
go to the basement with me, and I'll open the door for you. In the basement, would there be any type of metal containers?
Yep.
Perfect. Like a little cube type. Okay, I'll take one of them.
I know this way. There's boxes and there's spice boxes.
That's all
Either
I
metal
need.
or wooden boxes.
Then the perfect ice box.
Not ice. Spice.
Well, spice box. Yeah, perfect. Dumping all the spices out. No, pepper box.
What?
I'm gonna take one of the pepper, like that we have peppers in, leaving the peppers in, like the ground pepper. I'm gonna throw all my boar tusks in it.
What?
Boar tusks.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure it's sealed up.
Okay.
Take it upstairs to the office. Look at Mako. If this, you're not gonna want to touch this. It's gonna blow up if you do.
I've learned my lesson by touching things.
I haven't,
Clearly.
but Shalara told me to guard it somehow. So I'm gonna use a little trick I learned from Dave. He taught me one thing. Glyph. He taught me a glyph
Okay.
that goes boom.
A glyph that goes boom.
You remember how the guys with their tattoos on their necks?
Yes.
That's what he taught me how to do. Glyph of warding.
So his ability stayed. It never went away. He has that ability. He always class glyph of
Once a
warding.
day.
Once a day, glyph of warding. Doesn't matter. He doesn't have to memorize it. It's just a permanent spell slot in his brain.
And I can
Aren't you lucky?
I can set parameters for it.
Yep.
So
Parameter away.
When you come back downstairs.
the parameters will be that it cannot.
Write them down for me.
Okay.
Seriously, don't. If you tell them to me, I'm gonna lose them. Put them in chat so I have them.
Okay.
Where are you going again?
To the church.
Oh, to go take their names off. Yeah, I'll come with you.
No, to the church.
And I know I have to be very.
The church
What are you
meeting
in charge
tomorrow.
for?
To the meeting tomorrow. Are you coming?
Just tell me low, medium,
Standard.
Yeah.
So I'd say
Yeah.
like upper medium.
high. Okay, what do you think? Careful. Okay, worth it.
Because it's a good drink.
Don't know how
Yeah, what if
I
you
feel
withdraw
about
that?
the church, but
But I want people to
I'll
buy it,
come
so
What
with
would you
you.
do?
Well, I haven't gone.
Show me, give me
Oh,
your,
that's right.
show me.
That's what we're doing.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, but this is gonna have to be like 30 minutes in and out because we gotta get his name off of this. Like, we should have done this before we did this and we didn't.
I have to think exactly how to put these parameters because they can be a real monkey's paw.
So so what are you putting this a glyph on again?
I'm gonna put it on the lid of the box. That way, when it explodes, boom, pepper everywhere, boar tusks everywhere.
Got it. And that's gonna go where?
I'm gonna put it on top of the safe.
On top of the safe. Okay.
Right off the
That
bat,
seems
look at that.
logical.
So, but I'm trying to make it to where it won't hurt at least
Like I'm telling
any
everyone,
of us.
How close is the proximity? Because my thing is, I would slip it under the safe. So if somebody gets
Under?
close enough to the safe, it's gonna detonate it. It
How
would
much-
keep her. It
You
would keep
can.
her far
I
away.
can.
So it doesn't matter about if you set a parameter for something that's not the safe. It doesn't matter if the safe's sitting right on top of it.
Okay.
I would do like a 10-foot parameter in the back corner, and I would have you sit, like, turn the desk around like you're facing the safe, and sit in that chair and watch it, because the minute that shit goes off is the minute that you can fucking act. Also, like I said, the safe is now jammed, so they would literally have to pick up and move the entire safe. So if they're picking up and moving the entire safe, guess what? Boom, right in the fucking face.
It's gonna make them sneeze. It's gonna do a shit ton of damage.
And
to
that's
them,
why I'm
too.
saying, like, that's a lot of shit. So
It
that's why I
might
said
pick
put
up
it
the pepper.
underneath. Now, I gotta go there. We're teleporting me. Like I said, 10-foot parameter should be perfectly fine in that office.
Can I make it to where it doesn't go off for just certain people?
You can set a race. You can set. That's what I'm saying. Your
What are you
parameter
gonna- yeah.
conditions cannot be super complex.
Who you gonna,
Do 10
who you gonna
foot.
set it for, man?
So
Do
you,
10 foot.
That's what I'm.
you can do everything for 10 foot. So that anybody gets within 10 feet, it goes boom. You can dispel it at any time.
Can I put a keyword to it?
You can.
Like, so it won't go off.
Yes, that you can do. You can set a
Okay.
condition that it has a passcode. That's totally fine. That actually exists in the raw rulebooks.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So what's happening right now?
He's pretty much putting a glyph of warding underneath the safe, and he's going to set a passcode for you guys, so that if you guys have a passcode, you can approach the safe. If you don't, it's going to go boom boom.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I made a makeshift bomb.
Perfect. So, send your passcode to them, do not tell me.
Okay.
I mean, it really wouldn't matter.
It's going to matter, trust me.
Mercenary Guild.
Don't
And
tell
then
me. Trust me.
tieflings.
It's going to matter.
While you watch upstairs
There's no
and you
reason for me to know
bartend.
your passcode anyway
What?
right now.
I said, while you bartend and she mans upstairs.
Yeah.
It makes it easier for me not to accidentally metagame if I don't know your passcode.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you're manning the bar, you get tips on top of that, just so you know that was included.
Rad.
Yeah,
Do I have to
we can
roll?
calculate those. Yeah, we'll calculate those at the end of each shift, or we can do it weekly. I used to do it weekly with him.
I saw a TikTok the other day where someone was like, it was like, you know, like when the bar has live music.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it was like, this guy walked up with like a
Passcode
guitar.
set?
Passcode set.
Okay.
And he was like, hey guys, I'm Jeremy Soul, and I'm just gonna be playing a few tunes for you. And then like it just cut, and the dude like opened his mouth, and it was that.
So I'm gonna assume you do not say this passcode to any of them, like anywhere special. You call it each one of them individually.
Oh,
tell them.
I would
quietly.
actually message it to
message
them that
them.
way.
Perfect. That's what I want. All right, you're good to go.
Okay, and then
So-
it'd be me and her. Her going to the
Yep.
Mercenary Guild, so
Yep.
I'll send her
And
to
I'm
the
just gonna
portal
go
there.
quickly take care of that and come back.
All right, you enter the Mercenaries Guild. It's a buzz. I mean, it's busy. There's a lot of
Busy.
good work going on right now, particularly with the demons outside.
I'm gonna go up to one of the people that we had experienced before, kind of handling the
You're welcome.
How can I
older.
help you?
We have an old contract, and unfortunately the member that had signed said contract, two of them actually are no longer with us.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, it's,
Sorry
thank
for your
you.
losses.
Yeah, it was really, really rough. But we need to get them removed and kind of get everything rewritten.
Hey, do you have proof of death?
Uh,
You can be compensated if you do. If you don't, it's fine. You can still remove them.
yeah, one of them just kind of vanished into existence, and the other one, probably was torn to bits by demons. So,
Well, a lot of things have happened. The names and the contract. The name of your group, please.
The Death Wardens, initially,
You see him kind of head back into a bag of log rats for about 5-10 minutes, and he comes back. Copy of a contract here. If you give me a second, and it just appears in your hand, your copy of it, from your bag. Now, what would you like to make? And any amendments you make on your contract will appear on mine.
oh, okay, so she'll take a pen, she'll put hers instead of
So all
Fox's.
you have to do is hit the side. He just gives you exactly. If you just press your pen to the side of it, it'll white declare the name and allow you to
Okay.
put your name on there. So what are you signing?
She would sign Shalara.
As you sign, it just disappears. He's like, yes, we need your name. You
I-
can't use pseudonyms, unfortunately, and not for the contract signing anyway.
She'd put Nightshade.
Do you not know your name?
I thought I did. I mean, I was Nightshade, but I've been Shalara my whole life.
We've had this happen before, don't worry, hold on. And he comes back, he literally comes back and signs next to you, now sign your name. Any name you want, doesn't matter.
Okay, Shalara.
And as Shalara sticks on it, you see the guild member's name over top of yours as well. Almost like a signature next to him that he verified, you're a real fucking person who
Yeah.
signed this fucking contract. Like, you're the first person to come to who didn't
Yeah,
know their
like,
actual
didn't
name.
remember.
So they're annoyed by it, but it's not a stopper of
And then she would put us three on it and
Mhm.
say there's possibility for a fourth. However, I do need to make another contract that's I would sign, and again you verify that this is what I am doing, and the other individual would come sign it at another point.
Well, if you could just come back with him at any point and add him to it.
See, the thing is, I kind of promised I'd at least get the process started today, so the date was documented on there. It's a rather.
The process is started, he just has to sign his name to your charter.
Yes, but it's a matter of getting him here. See, he has terrible anxiety, and I just.
For a fee, we can come to you.
How much is the fee?
Depends where you are. Where are you going to come to the inn?
Yeah. Sleep at Fox Inn. I would say.
Anxiety this.
He honestly is probably, helping and coercing with some people downstairs. You'd probably be able to find him there.
With 300 gold, I'll send an agent away.
300?
Yes.
Works
we're
at
busy.
soup kitchens. He donates to the poor.
Or you can just bring him here like everybody else does.
She'll pay the 300.
Yeah. Deduct it.
I'm gonna go.
An
I'm
agent
gonna
will
go
be there.
with you later.
An agent will be there tomorrow morning.
I know, but she promised that, and this is her fulfilling her promise, so that way she is not lied to you.
So he gives you a separate sheet of paper. It's like a chit. Pretty much, he'll just hand this to you. Remember when you get there. It'll validate his little gravel. That way you won't know it's a fake. You'll know it's not a fake. So pretty much, you have to hand this chit to the person when he shows up.
Cool. Okay.
That'll be there tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Right?
So she will walk back home?
Right? Head on out of the guild. Give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck me.
You might see Gurkork in there.
No. It's like 14.
Excellent. Alright.
You know where I'm going.
You going to the mage guild?
No, I'm going to my tiefling.
Family?
Yeah.
Let's go. Who do you want to talk to?
I'm going to go straight to the heads.
To the head?
Yes.
You have to make an appointment.
No, I do not. I'm rank 2.
You what?
I'm rank 2. You said
I
don't have-
forgot you were rank 2.
Yeah, you said I don't have to make an appointment.
Alright, you can only need one head though.
That's fine
The other
enough.
one's a busy.
That's not one good enough.
He's you're dealing with an old female tiefling. Her eyesight is just gone. You can see with your bird, so you can tell that she has just been ravaged by time.
Okay.
Like it's an absolute wonder she's still standing. However, she's dressed immaculately. Everything about her is perfectly manicured. From what's left of her hair right on down to her nails and the jewelry she is wearing. Everything just works, man. Like it's almost like she's got a glamour on. And if you were wearing your glasses and could see, you can understand she did in fact have a glamour on. But without it, you can just perceive the concept of it without really. Your bird sees her as a very pretty thing that he would like.
Shiny.
To yeah, he would like to take all the shiny little rings.
Yeah.
With that being said, how may I help you?
I had a couple questions for you.
Who had the most time?
Yeah, I kind of had a replica of the Eye of Abaddon.
Where did you find him? Oh, did you really rob him?
Was it a bad idea?
Nobody robs the council in this city.
I'm gonna pull
Which
out.
of you idiots put him up to that? You see almost amusement on her face from your bird. She's not upset. She's almost amused by it. She's too old to give a shit.
Can you at least? Was he at least evil? I mean.
They don't know he was a fucking white bastard.
Oh, so it's, then I don't care. I mean.
Oh, you're mutant. He's not gonna let that go. I heard you assaulted his son.
No,
You were there,
I was not even seen.
That's mattering a part of the group that was there. I'm just saying, you can expect some blowback from this.
Well, he
It'll be
did.
fascinating
His
to watch.
son did make a promise.
That he did.
He had no choice.
How much did you take? We're willing to buy anything you're willing to sell. That's all I'm saying.
I'll pull out the crown.
Well, yes, a gift.
I can
She
give.
winks what's left of her right eye at you.
I know how much it's worth.
What's left?
She just reaches out her hand. It's gnarled, but
That is
not.
Can I at
good.
least get half the price for it, and the gift is the
Also
other half?
half it. And she pulls her head back and her face kind of hardens.
You know, I had another gift in mind.
What do you have? Health requires payment.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pull out. There actually was a wand I was gonna give them since I don't need it anymore, and I know they would love to have wands.
Remember who you're dealing with, though. You're giving a gift to her. She might not give a shit about your wand. But that crown you just showed her goes
No.
so well with the other jewelry she's wearing.
Thank you. God damn
You
it.
did pull it right out, man. It's not magical. No, I'm good. Pop one.
I know, but it was more so I had.
I know, but you did pull it out, man.
Yeah.
I kind of want to put.
I think that's all I fucking got from
Go
two.
do it.
Two that.
Yeah.
Wanna do what?
You have the geodes. You didn't sell the geode, did you?
No.
You still have the actual geodes.
There actually was one thing I could give you.
Again, she doesn't care about the geode, I'll tell you that right now.
God damn it.
That crown is the only thing she wants that you have. Now, you could have gotten away with possibly the geode if you hadn't popped the crown out first.
Yeah.
But
You
showed
did pop.
her-
You did say trump card, and
Yeah,
she was
you
like,
literally
"Oh," and
walked
you were
in
like,
and was
"Wait."
Glorious crown I found! And this woman who was decked the fuck out in jewelry clearly likes the idea of jewelry, and you showed her a fine piece of jewelry.
She'll love that gift, though. She will love that gift.
Well, that
Don't you
actually.
harm.
You said help. That does
She will.
add to my.
It's a
other
really good gift.
Question. Is there anything that could be done?
About your eyes?
Yes.
This will work, of course. The temple will
I
probably
mean,
help you.
I would get like
I
a cup
really-
and put it in the cup so that way like
Going
you
to a
can dip it
temple
so it doesn't make your
isn't
popcorn soggy.
the best.
But that's just me.
Why?
I got you, fair.
I mean, I'm a tiefling. They really don't.
No,
sell
please,
it.
we can definitely get you into the temple.
You can?
Yes. Any of us can. We have contacts at most of the major temples. Most of the non-truly good ones, anyway.
Oh, well then, Saren Ray?
Everybody helps everyone. Kind of her thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if you had said Iomade. I'm sorry. Not
Oh, I met their high priest one time. No
We
thanks.
generally don't mess with the Iomades. But Sanya, yes. If you wish to go see her, we definitely can help.
There is one more thing I need help with, but it's.
What is it?
It's my past.
What about it?
I made some horrible decisions.
We all do. That's what being young is about.
I was young.
You are young. Compared to her, you're young.
That's fair. Like she's probably.
This bitch is ancient, man. Like when I said she was withered, she's withered.
Well, then I guess it is a good thing that I got her out of everyone then. She may be compassionate towards this.
Possibly. Or she could be a cold-hearted bitch. She don't give a shit about it.
Well, I made a decision for vengeance.
What was your decision?
To take something.
What did you think? Stop being coy.
You are talking about.
Just tell me.
You're doing a confession here.
I kinda am, and
Don't be coy. Just tell me what you want.
is there a way, a safe way, to get rid of someone
She here?
who may be
No,
marked.
that's for me.
Oh.
What kind of mark are we talking?
I thought you were plating that up.
No, she still has a full restaurant full of people.
I'm
And
gonna
we close
hand
at
her
9
the
o'clock.
crown before I. As long
She
as
takes the
you
crown
tortured
and it just disappears.
You close at 9?
Yep.
It's 9:30.
Marked
Oh,
with a evil.
that's fire, man.
Marked with evil being.
What half of our
Can you handle spice?
heritage? No, it's just Hitler.
Demon mark boy.
I don't want to drink.
You just gotta see your side. Why would you do that? You
I
have a perfectly good life ahead of you.
I did.
But why mess with the demons?
To kill a demon?
You don't mess with demons ever.
What I did was I dipped
You
it.
never get what you want.
Yeah, I realized that.
Do you? So, you want your mark removed?
I do.
You know that would not be an easy process.
I mean, I'm
You need to
asking.
meet a demonologist.
I already have that in mind, actually.
Who's your contact?
I didn't get his name. You
How
never
are you
did.
supposed to meet your
You
demonologist?
never gave me his name.
Did I not?
No.
Did you actually get his name from the contract?
From the blood mage, he said he was going to send him to the tavern.
Oh wait, no, that's actually part of it. You have not actually gotten your name yet.
I haven't got his name. I went through the blood mage.
That shitty bastard.
Oh?
I never did like him.
Yeah, he told me something about my father that made no sense.
What about your father?
He's human, right? Why would he be alive and in hell?
That.
In Tartarus.
I told you your father's in prison.
Oh, well, there
Your
was.
father will live forever if he's in the prison. Everyone lives forever in the prison.
That would explain why he's still alive then.
But why would your father be confined to a dimensional prison?
I mean, he was an asshole.
Yeah, asshole doesn't get you sent to Tartarus. Going against the gods gets you sent to Tartarus.
I mean, he slept with my mother, so.
Your mother a god?
I mean, she's a succubus.
Not a god.
Yeah.
That's not enough to get you sent to Tartarus, boy.
Boy.
Boy. Sorry. Talking to Matteo here.
Well,
Come here, boy.
She's also like 230 years old. and he's
yeah.
like 50.
I just think it's funny.
Atreus and
hilarious.
I know.
Kratos.
It's so funny.
So he may
So
not
many
even
levels.
sent me.
He may not be.
This is him talking to Freya right
I'm
now.
sorry, what?
He may not
After
be.
they tried to
Then how would I
successfully
be
kill Paul.
possible if my father
played
was
either game.
with my mother?
You
Both-
don't know what your past is?
Why did you change that?
I thought I did.
If your father's in Tartarus, you've got a whole different problem on your hands.
I mean, I sent. The reason I took the mark was I sold a demon's soul to a demon.
You can't sell the soul of a demon. Demons have no soul.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was tricked there, wasn't I? I was young. I was raised by them.
You just kind of see her shake her head. You were raised by demons?
In a sense. I mean, I was raised in the temple of hell. Hell. H-E-L. Not.
I think you need to go back to your home temple and figure out what the hell, no pun intended, is going on. Because you clearly don't know a damn thing about your past.
I mean, at least I have scrying, man. I can try to find.
You're going to try to scry on Tartarus?
No.
Then where are you trying to? A succubus?
Oh, God no.
Then who are you scrying?
There was a druid who I grew up with.
You went from hell to a druid?
She was a druid of hell.
Hell has druids?
Yes.
Well, I guess you learn new things every day.
And a high
This
priest.
is getting very complicated. What was the need that you were asking for?
Well, first my eyes, you know.
Well, yes, we can get you to San Diego. We can get her regenerates though. That's not too hard.
Possibly getting a mark.
Well, the mark we can definitely remove for you, but it's going to cost you.
I understand.
No, not a price. It's going to cost you physically.
Do you need me to cut my tail off?
How do I explain this? Taking the mark involves us taking part of your soul. There's no way to cleanly remove the mark. These guys have had it cleanly removed. One by a demon who just stripped right the fuck out, and the other by a removed mark spell, which will actually work on this. It will be horrifyingly painful and you might die.
That's why.
This won't kill you, but it will permanently damage your health. Not your constitution, your HP.
I'm already low on that.
I know, no, it'll permanently damage your maximum, that's all.
Yeah, I'm already low.
I'm just telling you, yeah.
I was honest to
Well,
I demon. Just told him the truth.
You were peeled like a banana, man. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like a fucking Velcro piece just.
Yeah, this was at 8:15.
You're lucky Shalora was there to pull your ass home, otherwise you would have bled right the fuck out.
I know, I would have
I
died.
don't understand people who do that.
And she told
you
me
doing?
that at 8:43 that more people showed up, and then she just told me at 9:33, but
I think
bro,
I need
I'm
to
never
think
getting out
about
of here.
Hmm?
I think I need to think about
Damn.
because if it's going to affect me dramatically,
Are people still showing up or
I
something?
may need to.
We
find
stopped
another
serving
way.
at 9. Like, we will not take anybody else.
But would it be safe for me to go to a temple, especially one of Sarenrae?
No.
Even
Not the way you are. You need the mark removed before you can go anywhere near a good temple. Any one of those wards will give you away.
that's what I thought.
Any number of clerics will accidentally give you away.
That's enough. Even with, and I'm gonna, cause she can see right.
Oh yeah. Even with your visage, it doesn't matter. The
Well,
mark
I can
itself
show
gives
her.
you away.
Well, I can show her.
The mark gives you away.
Yeah.
You're literally walking in with an evil radiating tattoo on your tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you're not evil, the mark is.
Yeah.
Particularly Grave Lord mark. So you're kind of the worst of the worst right now when it comes to that. You might as well get that removed while you're here.
Really.
Clear Band-Aid. Let's go.
How much health would it take?
Max health, it's gonna be a dice roll. What is your hit die? I think as a wizard it should be D4, D6. I
I
forgot.
think
Wizards are
it's,
better
I
with
think
that
it's a
method.
D6.
I think you're a D6. So you're gonna roll against me.
Mm.
Whichever one of us has the lowest number, that is what takes me your maximum hit points.
Okay, that's not that bad then. Oh God. 2.
2?
I will
Alright.
take a 2.
You lose 2 maximum health.
You still have an insane amount of max health though, right?
So your maximum health drops down by 2 and
46.
will never recover. So it's down to
He has
44.
more health than I do, man.
No, it's 46 now because
Okay,
it's
46 now. So that's what it's going to cost you to remove this. You're
42.
also going to be weakened in the weakened state for the next 3 days.
64.
So
Yeah,
you put weakened on your
ass.
character. I'll explain to you what that state is.
Okay, I'm trying to find my pencil.
Is
My
it
pencil.
really that liverboards because they're magic casters?
Has anyone seen a mechanical pencil?
I
I
don't
don't know how to
Great.
do that that much. I don't know how much blows my mind.
Oh, I've gotten real lucky on my HP rolls. Like I've got, and my con being like 15 helps.
And my con is like 12.
Okay, what the
What?
hell?
I racked my finger earlier shucking some corn
Oh, there
against
it
the
is.
wall, and I scraped off a large portion of it and like bruised the
What?
fuck out of my
I don't
knuckle.
like that. Oh.
Yeah, so I went and I bent it accidentally too much, and it just kind of like the fucking scab that's happening on my knuckle right now.
There was one more thing I wanted to ask them all.
Just farmer problems.
Oh,
I hurt my finger chicken corn.
Against the wall.
I hurt my
whatever.
finger.
I had asked this
Fiend.
previously and still have had no response. What about a mentor? That I should probably.
You need to get the mark removed right for anybody.
What if you meant
Oh, so at this point I'm like even.
There you go, weakened. So you have a -2 on your strength, attack rolls, damage rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay.
That's all the weakened does.
Okay.
So,
That ain't that bad then.
I know, I'm just letting you know you're in that status for a little while.
3 days.
Yep.
Shouldn't need it.
Nope, you should. Alright.
Was there anything?
So, there wasn't any pain when they removed it. You just feel weak. Almost like you lost something. Something very small, but irreplaceable.
I know what I wanted to do while I was here.
What do you do?
I wanted to actually find if they would sell me a silver mirror worth 1,000 silver or 1,000 gold.
You can find that anywhere not here. The market will sell you that. It's a non-magical item.
I just figured while I'm here I could.
Non-magical, you're not gonna
Oh.
you're gonna pay out the ass through a tiefling family, but
Okay.
you can just go to the name market for
I
that.
do actually have to go back to the vendor guy. He got a dragon scale for me.
Black market?
No, the Yeah, whoever I talk to about the dragon scale.
Yes.
Because it's been about it. It's been.
You have it, yeah.
Oh, I have it now.
You can go get it.
Okay, I'm
You don't
gonna-
require special item for that.
You have to take me.
That. Yeah, you need a. He has a broker.
Oh, never
The
mind.
famous
Yeah, I have
broker.
a family.
Yeah, my family broker.
So
I already paid
that's
him,
easy to go and retrieve.
and I paid him for it. So.
Yeah, the broker can just go and get it for you.
Yeah, I'll go.
The broker gets it and retrieves it for you and brings it back. He just hands you a sack.
A sack.
Yes. You have 4 of them.
All the same color. Wouldn't I only need one, or is it on?
Nope,
It's
you got 4.
consumed?
Huh?
Is
Oh,
it-
it's consumed on use. That's why you have 4.
Okay.
That's what I rolled for. That's how many you got.
Okay.
You have 4 uses of that particular set.
Damn, I'm gonna have to get more then.
Yeah, you are, but they're hard to find. They're dragon scales, man.
They're not exactly common.
They're not falling off. The dragons would just fly over and scales just rain down on people. Like, I mean, sometimes that happens, but he's usually dying at that point.
I would take that right now.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a dying dragon.
It's like getting hit by a fucking whopper from the top of the Empire State Building.
Actually, I could get that at the Mage's Guild, couldn't I? Because that's technically a.
It is a spell component, but it's again one of those rare spell components.
Would there be any shops open this late?
Not shot. You're not gonna find dragon scales
Tomorrow.
No, I mean for the.
Oh, the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna find anything right now. You'll have to go tomorrow.
Would I be able to burn 1,000 gold to use the spell?
Yeah. I told you, anything under 1,000
Okay.
or under, you can just burn the gold cost for it.
Okay.
If it's a mundane item, as long as it's not magical.
Okay, so that's mundane. That's.
Yeah, you can just burn 1,000 gold for that.
Okay, then I'm going to thank the old lady. No, thank you for everything.
The crown?
I gave it to her.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, she took it and disappeared with it, like made it disappear.
She thanks you profusely for the crown. I can't wait to strip it down and use the jewels.
What do you make? May I, what do you like to make, may I ask?
Rings. You see lots of rings. They're very ornate and very pretty.
I miss being able to make those.
They are nice, aren't they?
I mean,
Give me a perception check.
oh shit. 24?
Looks like one of the rings keeps disappearing and reappearing on her hand as she moves it around.
May I ask about the shimmering one?
Ah, the phase ring. Yes, that was a gift.
What kind of ring?
A phase ring. This is a gift. It's made of void stone. With it can be seen
How did I stack?
the beautiful ring when it's in phase. It is just
Beautiful.
decked out in sapphires and rubies along black void stone with an mist as it existence on her fingers. And you can see a slight haze, a shadow of what it was.
Do you enchant them, or do you just...
No, this was
We have
just
some
straight. These are just
crystals.
rings. Yeah, you sense no magic on them. They're just glory. They're just gorgeous jewels. She's
Yeah.
just, yeah, she was a jeweler in her past life.
Have you ever made, like, earrings, or...
No, just rings. That's all they do. She's gonna repurpose your crown into rings.
I mean, at least I know it'll be going into something I would enjoy too, but...
She's gonna make tons of them. She's gonna make some good money on your crown.
That being said, I do have another gift you may be interested in.
Hmm?
It's nothing, oh my, but...
Fable, man.
I don't know, for me that was like, Star Wars? Like what?
I'll pull out the +2 ring.
No.
I mean, it's basic,
I
but...
don't need magic items anymore.
No, it's just a basic,
Take
like...
a +2 magic item. He doesn't need magic items.
Okay.
She can't do anything with them. She can't change them. She can't break them down. So she doesn't like them.
Oh, okay, well,
But thank you.
I'm gonna be awake till 3 a.m. Yeah.
okay, well, thank you again.
Thank you. Anytime.
Yeah, if you keep getting
I
jewels
don't
from
wanna
me,
know
I'm
how
pretty
many
sure
of
you'd
these I
enjoy
break
it.
every day
Right.
then, and how many were late at night.
I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to head straight home,
Mm-hmm.
and when I get home, I'm going to go to a barrel of water.
Are you gonna go to the temple first?
I used to be like
To get your items and
4
everything?
months straight.
Oh, I thought they had to summon someone for that.
No. Now that your mark is gone, you can go whenever. The smuggling was to get you in with your mark. If you chose Saren Ray, they would have taken you to one of the neutral, the non-good temples to get your eyes regenerated. You wanted to go to Saren Ray, so you needed the mark to move first.
So they removed your mark so that way you can go with me.
Now you can go to Saren Ray, and with her.
I'll do that, actually. I'll go before them.
That makes sense. Get your eyes cast.
Yeah,
But it's gonna
that
take
way-
a couple days to get your eyes regenerated.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to go back
Yep.
a couple days, but...
Alright, so if we're gonna do that, that's gonna cost you some money.
Well, I'm not doing that yet.
I know, I'm just gonna
Okay.
tell you what the cost of it is.
Oh, I figured.
So what are you doing right now? Are you done?
I'm leaving the tiefling home, and I'm going to go back to the basement and find a barrel of water,
Alright.
and I'm going to scry
Who are you scrying? What are you scrying?
Scarlet. The
You
druid.
get nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Not
the water
even-
doesn't even flicker.
Haro,
Who's Haro?
the
Remind
dragon.
me again.
The dragon.
Nothing.
Like not even a presence.
Not
like,
even a presence.
I'm literally gonna throw the barrel. I'm
Anybody who
throwing the
made
goddamn
hear
barrel.
a splash and a crash downstairs.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, what the fuck? You. Okay, yeah, you keep doing that. I'll go walk downstairs.
You just see water strewn all over the place in a broken barrel against the wall.
And
And
you-
Basio's panting.
Sound correcting sound of things breaking.
It's gonna cost you $1,000
me?
to get your eyes regenerated.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Fox would wonder why you just broke some of our property.
I'll replace it.
I'm choosing to ignore that, and we'll worry about a barrel of water later. Anyways, you're clearly not all right.
Yeah, may just yeah,
I mean, that's more than just you being blind, but
yeah. I just tried to scry my past. Is it possible my past didn't exist?
well, I mean,
People didn't exist.
I think it's possible. I mean, I also think it's possible that, I mean, other outside forces could have affected it. I mean, every decision can cause a change, whether we like that change or not. What did you just go out and do?
Well, first of all, he'll show his tail. And you'll
The
see
mark is seared
That'll
along.
do it.
Like
I wasn't
missing.
trying to scry anything demonic.
I know, but what if that's part of what they took from you?
My past? I would still feel a presence, especially.
But we don't know how much they would have taken from you with that. We don't know what the price of fate is. Can you necessarily put a price on that? For whatever sacrifice you were willing to make? I mean, that we all made? We all have issues remembering who we were. Even me, because apparently I'm not Shalana.
Well,
But it's like, it's
Yes.
like the people I grew up with, their presence wasn't even there at all. Like nothing. I couldn't even feel it.
I wish I could give you some sense of clarity with that, but I feel the same way with my mother. It's another conversation to have another day, but it seems like he's got downstairs for a little bit. If you want to go sleep for a few hours and then you can trade shift, I'm gonna try and, I can't believe I'm saying this, but catch some sleep?
What time is it?
Yeah, you need
What
to
time
know.
is it?
You're roughly approaching 9 o'clock.
In the morning or at
No,
Night.
night.
at night?
You gotta go to the church in the
That
morning.
way we can switch off night shift.
I-
You can watch downstairs.
I need to ask someone more skilled than me.
like me.
Can it wait till the morning? I mean, we got that meeting in the morning. Maybe they can help with some information. I mean,
1 second. How much longer? Oh shit! The demonologist might not even be coming, is he? Fuck. I need to.
whatever we can do can be in the morning. Right now, we need to keep this whole place locked down, make sure everybody's safe, and get ready for the morning.
Yeah, I'll be going a little earlier than you guys to get there.
They need us all as a group.
I'll be there early.
Are you going to be available?
I hope. I mean,
Because you knew
they're
this meeting.
they're going to try and restore my
I
eyes.
understand that, but if it's a matter of our group showing up or not, I need a reason. I need something. Because if
I'll
you
be
don't,
in the Temple of Sarenrae.
but if I don't,
Yeah, she's meeting with the rector, so.
Then they can find me.
You have to go. You can go there early and get the spell started and go meet with the rector at the same time.
Okay.
You don't have to go at the same time. You can go in there earlier if you want.
Where's your friend? He's a little bit late. He's getting his eyes put back in.
regenerated.
Yeah.
Listen, then just that's fine, but you need to make sure that somebody is always watching the bar. and we always need to make sure that we have people upstairs. Okay? At least somebody. I'm gonna go back upstairs again to the office, and I'm gonna do another inspection while Mako's in there, and kind of switch off so Mako can go get some rest.
On your way up, you just hear me talking to like a customer, and I'm like, so it's called the Smoky Pool. It's actually one of our specialty drinks. I thought you're gonna really like it a lot.
Smoky pool?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try one
it's
more
pretty
time.
good. It's a pretty good
Bottle
drink.
of water.
What is it composed of?
On the temple itself.
Alcohol.
Ah, the tempting is fun.
I
I don't
found
know.
it.
Give it up for that guy.
Oh,
You just said it was smooth and it was like 22% or
What I
something.
They look very old.
older than
Yes.
me ever being there.
So what is the smoky pool made out of?
So Smoky Pool is a combination, if you actually want the drinks themselves, give me 1 second.
Can we make a Smoky Pool right now? Is that
I
possible?
don't think you have the ingredient list for it. Hold on.
I might.
You tell me.
That I could possibly make.
A Smoky Pool?
I'm gonna reach out to hell.
1 second.
Not that hell.
Leg gasp!
The goddess?
Yes.
Right? Like,
Damn it.
I
You gotta
haven't
do the
heard
call and
that
response.
That was my wife bringing
much.
brownies.
Brownies!
What's up?
Hello. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
We're winning.
You are.
No, we're really not.
Everybody
We're all winning right now.
So you lose some.
I thought
I have a
so.
feeling I'll hear different tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
I was like, in this case,
So
we
yeah,
lost,
they're
lost
kind of
two.
hot mess getting out of them.
Who gives a shit? They look amazing.
You just hear them on.
Shit.
I don't understand why they're playing like this. They're idiots, all of them.
Morons!
Alright.
Yes.
I give them all the
all about
clues.
the winning tomorrow.
Yes.
I put the clues in front of their face and they don't take it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys better enjoy those brownies.
Oh, we will.
Cherish
yes.
them.
Yes.
You're gonna have your thing too.
Me? Oh my goodness. Dude, I was like, what would the
They're a
funniest
hot
thing
gooey
to
mess
say
right now,
to
be
me?
aware. So you want to put them on a plate or something.
You could pour it out
I'm
like
not
soup.
eating
So,
them right now. I'm
it
getting
is-
so fucked up.
It is a
right
high
now.
class whiskey. So you have a top shelf whiskey. You all can pick whichever whiskey you want. It's got
Shall we?
cedar smoke that you inject across the top of it that stays along the top. This creates the smoky pool effect. It's used with an elderberry extract and bitters that are added after.
Elderberry, bitters, whiskey, and a smoke effect.
And it's, well, no, it's actually cedar. It's literally,
It's
you
cedar
guys
smoke.
inject cedar smoke into the drink.
But we don't need the smoke is like, it's super important to the name of the Smoky Pool, but you don't like.
I mean, that's
Yeah, you don't, it's not needed for it. You can inject a smoke into the whiskey, but it does change the flavor if you ever drank a smoked drink.
Yeah.
It does actually change
does.
the flavor.
Yeah, my dad is.
Yeah, so those,
Old
but I mean,
fashioned.
I got it
so
for
yeah,
him for
so
Father's
yeah.
Day.
So, there you go.
So could we make that?
No.
No,
No,
we don't have a
I don't have a
smoker.
smoker.
Do we don't need the smoker?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we don't have elderberry extract either.
No.
But anyway, there's your drink.
I technically do.
She technically
Point
does.
is, there's your drink.
I don't like that smile.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
Alrighty.
Alright, you're going upstairs.
I'm tending the shit out of that bar.
Yeah. I'm only taking 3 bites of this, as good as it is, though, because I feel like it is gonna fuck me
Dude,
up.
you're
Is
gonna-
it powerful? I don't know what you did with it. Hold on, let me
I
try
mean,
it.
it tastes good.
Let me try a piece and see what.
Every time I eat one of those damn brownies, I regret it an hour later
No, you're gonna have
because
one.
Actually,
like,
this is gonna be really interesting.
I think if I was gonna eat it,
I
I'd take like a bite every day
yeah,
for
that's
the
probably
next like week.
yeah, that's probably it.
Jericho,
Yeah.
do you think they're stunning? She put dark chocolate chips into the fucking thing. Think they're great.
Is that what the crunchiness is? Oh.
Mm-hmm. There's dark chocolate. There's a lot of wheat butter in this. Be careful.
Yeah, that's why I said I
like,
took like 3 bites and I was like, fuck me, I'm gonna get
These are
fucked.
decadent as fuck, but there's a lot of wheat butter. She put some serious wheat butter in these brownies.
Which is
I
Oh,
don't
I
know if I
realized
can
my
eat this,
mistake after I
guys.
took
yeah,
one bite
like
and
I
was
don't.
like,
I will be like.
Like,
Oh, those are
Like,
good.
dude,
They're
no,
They're
for
so
me, I'd be
fucking
like,
good.
Just try a bite, man.
No, they wouldn't. No, they knock
Nibble.
you out.
Yeah,
they
these
knock
brownies,
you
so these
out.
are, the way you make them, they make them pure indica, so all the wheat is pure indica, you go
Fucking
to
hot
sleep
now.
on these brownies.
dude, I gotta track what I'm buying because I still don't know what anything does to me.
Oh, well you really should, because I've had some sativas now to get my heart pounding.
Yep.
I got like a mixed berry from
Liberty?
Liberty, and that's
Mixed
a
berry is
hybrid.
pretty good.
It's a
Yeah.
hybrid.
It makes me super anxious.
It's
You want me to get
air
rid of this?
now.
Okay.
Would you want more? There's still more.
Go on.
So are you in the
Yes.
room or who's in the room? Who's in the room to save?
I am in
I
the
am.
room.
Alright, who else?
I'm
I
not.
am.
I'm tending
Okay.
the bar.
Alright, whoever's in the room to save, give me a perception check if you have eyes.
If I was
You
there,
have
I'm downstairs in front of a puddle trying to reach out to hell.
Alright, we're gonna do you in a minute.
I have
we're gonna
30.
do what?
30?
29.
Okay. Get out of the room. Okay.
Almost a fucking
He's
nat
tending
20.
the bar.
Yeah.
So again, you both notice the flicker. Once again in your
Just notice it? Would I know
notice it.
anything
now,
about it?
each of you give me wisdom checks.
Oh, fuck me.
That was cocked.
Not great.
What the?
What'd you get?
Not great.
What'd you get?
She might have gotten worse too.
What'd you get?
I got a fucking 5.
Right.
Jesus.
So again, you have a sense of slight uneasiness in this room, but that is all you really get.
18.
Okay, your sense of uneasiness is followed
On a
with
9, yeah.
very light sense of almost like
Yeah.
you get that feeling when someone's staring at your back.
+9 to wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How the hell?
You're not getting it really strong, but it's almost like after someone's been looking at your back, like you're like. It's again, unlike her uneasiness, which is just an uneasy, you actively feel like something is staring at your back for like a second, like just a brief like, but you know that nothing is there when you turn around.
How do I get a
Swear
+10 to
something feels
dexterity?
weird in this room. I don't know what it is, but ugh.
You have to specialize in certain things, character's background, stuff like that.
I could have done background.
Yeah, background characteristics are a thing if you choose to take them rather than skill points.
But when on my program it says it's auxiliary material, so I only use core rulebook stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I had like mine.
Yeah,
That's
so
I have
digital
like
formatted.
voice of the city on Aaron, but that's only for flavor because he's just from a big town.
That's all.
Okay.
But if we ever do go to a big city, I get bonuses on perception.
We were in a big city.
So,
Yeah, but I didn't use it because it
What are you guys doing?
cheating.
I'm. Fuck, man.
What are you doing?
Could I tell if it's like magic?
Makeup?
Can I tell if it's like anything? Would I know anything about anything like this?
No, because you can't really tell what it is. Again, it's a flicker and a feeling. You're not seeing anything. There's nothing concrete for you to lock onto. It's, again, you have a feeling. Have you ever been in a room and you're just uneasy in that room?
Yeah, I know.
That's what both of you are feeling right now.
I think I know
There's
what's
no
happening. but-
reason to be uneasy, but you're feeling uneasy in this room.
I'm starting to not like this room.
Yeah, why don't you go rest for a little bit? I'll stay here.
I don't know if I want to rest. I want to know what's going on here
Go lay
because I
down.
don't understand. No, don't you order me around like I'm a fucking animal. Like, I mean, I know I turned into a fox, but damn, like, no.
If I was ordering you around like an animal, I would have whistled first.
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Please go lay down. We
I'm
don't-
only going to go because you said please. I'm just going to let you know that. Because you said please, I'm going to go. And it's because I'm very tired and I want to go. So I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Because I want to.
And I'm gonna take position in the chair.
You go downstairs at all, Mega?
Or would you just go to your bedroom?
I might. What would she do?
You'd want a stiff drink after hearing that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'd probably go down for like a nightcap or something, go get a drink.
You come down with a nightcap on.
No.
Aw.
No.
That's fantastic.
No beaker.
Yeah, no.
Mako, no! You have to jump over that candlestick.
Okay. But yes, I'm gonna come down to the bar.
You're gonna hear me saying, so we put the smoke on top of the drink. It's gonna be a really nice experience. And I slide it over to a guest. I'm like, oh, hey, Mika, do you want anything?
Not what you made me last time.
Oh, I got
What's
a
your
new
cookies?
one. Oh!
Sorry, you guys continue.
Yeah, so like I'm making a new drink.
me find that
What?
out.
You've been stabbed. No, you look down and there's a
Knife in
blade.
your chest. No.
It should be your AC.
Oh
No, touch AC is different than your AC.
Your touch AC, yeah, my best are.
My touch AC is 15. My total is 17.
So it's just without the armor, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, with bonuses.
It's with bonuses. With your dexterity bonus, not flat-footed. This is whatever your non-armor with dexterity bonus is.
Yeah, so non-armor, so just taking off the armor bonus,
Yep.
it's gonna be 19.
Okay.
I'll start making her a smoky pool.
Okay.
I need to keep this away
Neglecting
from
to
me
tell
before
you that
I
I
smoke
get
it
all
and
of
forget
the
that I
profit
fucking
from
ate
it.
the goddamn brownie.
Yeah, so this is just something that Shalara wanted to add to the menu. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll make it.
sure, I'll take one.
Yeah, it's actually I pride myself on it. It's actually pretty good. If you'd like, want to try it out. He's gonna like look at you like really intently.
You're making it very hard to trust this drink when you're staring at me like that. And now you're staring intently at the drink, and now I really don't want to drink it because I'm. Is this poison? Are you trying to poison me?
No.
Felix.
I just want your opinions. Drink it.
I'm gonna drink it.
Do you like it? Is it good? Did the smoke add like a nice effect? Don't like inhale it too much, but like maybe inhale it like a little bit through
Is
your
it a
nose.
good drink?
So
Oh,
you
it's a
can get,
delicious drink.
you can taste if you
very
taste, yeah.
smooth.
If you can taste, you can get a little bit of the smoke when you drink it through your nose. That adds to the profile of because smell and taste are connected. So like, is it good? Do you like it? You don't have to like if you. I mean, it's just something that Shalara added.
I think that this particular batch isn't quite right, but I'm gonna take it from you. I'm just gonna take the whole batch.
Sense motive.
And I'm gonna take it, and then
That's
that
gonna
way.
Be that's gonna be a 28.
Do I have anything on my bluff?
If you want to do
That'd
make
be
your
deception
bluff
or-
check.
Yeah.
We don't have deception in this game. What do you think this is? D&D?
You know what?
Yeah, no, you can tell I'm kind of shooting the shit.
So like you do? Was it like really good?
I think that you should continue to make it and perfect it to absolute mastery. And this one can be like a preliminary sample, and I'm just gonna take the whole thing.
Okay.
And that way you can just start anew, like from scratch, and you don't have to like worry
Really?
about.
Can I taste that one to see what I did wrong?
I assure you,
Yeah,
it takes a very delicate palate, which I'm sure you have.
I have a
like,
very petite, delicate palate. It's much smaller than most people's. We can
But-
taste actually more based on that. It's compact.
I would rather not give this back to you.
Do you know that there's a flavor called chartreuse?
No, but I'd rather not give this back to you.
The look on your face just says, I'm lying.
Sometimes Afflex can taste sights.
What?
Are you okay, Felix?
My senses.
Are you a tunnel now?
Is there something wrong with you? Are you broken?
My brand.
I'm glad you liked it. Could you taste the chartreuse?
Sure. What did you say, son?
You're lying to me. Only Afflex can taste that.
Oh, okay, good. Because I didn't know what it tastes like. I was going to ask you exactly what it tastes like. What the fuck is that?
That's a sick wallpaper, man.
That's
That's like my 2008 wallpaper where I like showed my friends, look how sick this is, and meanwhile it's like my phone's getting viruses because I like wallpaper app. App for wallpapers. Because I don't know how to sell my
But yeah, I think you should continue to keep this on the menu.
I think you really liked it, and you're just being a little bit shy.
No, this is just my way of saying I really liked it.
That it seems we might have said the same thing there.
I'm not shy about it.
Yeah,
though.
no, like mine
It's
is the
not-
shy. It's just
Okay,
you
yeah.
meant that.
Of course, yes, but I didn't. I'm not shy. I just don't want anybody else to have any more of it. I want all of it, so I'm going to tell everybody else that it's disgusting.
Oh shucks. You
And
know, Mako,
so-
I'll let you in on a little something. That's actually my specialty drink. On
Oh.
the menu. I made it myself.
Oh, see, this is brilliant.
So what are you doing? I thought you were doing guard duty.
Shalara told me to get out. Apparently, she wants to guard it now. She wants personal time with the orb.
Oh. Well, hey, I gotta go check on documents up there anyway, if I'm gonna be part owner of this business. Do you mind if you just walk to the bar for a second?
The last time I was here
You're
making
doing that at a
drinks,
-4 because of your status effect right now.
it
Because you're
wasn't
bad
the
at making
best.
drinks.
Yeah, I was not the best at making drinks.
Here, I'll show you how to make smoky pool, and then I'll make sure to make a smoky pool. And
Sure.
then, like you just set the smoke on top after you use the burner. It's not that you trap it basically. Anyways, I'm gonna go check out because I mean Fox probably left some shit up there that I can read over. I don't really know much about business ownership.
Yeah, no, he probably did. He jotted a lot of stuff down that one.
All right, and if you have any other questions, Steve will help you, and then you look over and he's like,
Right, we got Steve.
Oh.
Hi, Steve. Steve. Oh my God. Steve sounds a lot like the Portals. I
It gets confusing sometimes when we have people coming in and out.
Yeah, I really thought
He's like asking me questions, and sometimes I ignore him because it just sounds like it's
It's-
anyways, I'm gonna go take a look at those,
the papers, the documents. Okay.
and I'll trot my little self up to the office.
Right now? Like
Yeah.
seriously, right now. So you open the door. Right now. Cool. As you open the door right now,
I have no.
tell her to take 2 more hits from charisma damage.
Charisma damage.
You see the skull again. You do not give me another will check for you. You, however, give me a will check as well. Now that you're in the room.
Is this fear?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Okay, so I get a +2 to that too.
You do.
So that's gonna be
25.
24.
24, 25. You're no longer terrified. You're still terrified now. You
Still?
Are, no, you are.
I walk.
No, but you are absolutely terrified right now. You are no longer. But you still know, you clearly, you saw it there for like a split second, it was visible, and then it was gone again.
Vasios?
Yeah, you're terrified.
Hey. It's okay.
I'm still
I saw
screaming.
two.
I'm still
I
screaming.
saw
No,
two.
you didn't
What
see
is
it.
going
He's
on?
just terrified.
It's gonna be
God.
okay. Vasios!
I'm in the basement still.
She's screaming, Vasios!
Shut
I'm
up.
technically busy.
Yeah, he's crying, and we're about to do his crying right now while you're all doing it.
I
So
cried
you're
and I
gonna
reached out.
interrupt his crying. He's not paying attention to you at all. Sure, you, however, would hear them.
Yes, I do. And
You're
I'm
hearing this guy screaming in terror.
Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in
You
here.
don't know that.
I
You
can't
stop
hear
her.
you.
Unless you're screaming, don't come in
I'm
here.
screaming, don't come through the door.
Right, you hear Jeff come through the door. While that's all going on, you're gonna go upstairs, I imagine, and stand outside the door.
but I'm gonna tell Steve to man the bar.
Well, obviously Steve's in the bar.
Right.
Everybody interrupts his crying when she's screaming. So start your crying.
Okay, so.
Give me a percentage check.
Oh god.
You're trying to cry hell, like, or
No, I
reach
was-
out to hell, rather.
Yeah.
Like, give me a percentage check. Like, no, Katie, no.
$48.
She's receptive, but you can't quite reach her from where you are. You probably have to go to a temple.
But she's listening.
Yeah, you get the impression she's at least listening to you.
I'll,
Because the marks no longer on you.
I will at least take that right now.
And you also now hear screaming
God.
from
What?
upstairs. And people are leaving your bar rapidly. Because of all the screaming.
I'm gonna run.
To both of you.
24 was a fucking.
I'm gonna run
Bang
up.
the roll, but it took a 25 DC.
That
Since I
sucks.
know screaming's going on, I'm grabbing the wand of silence first as I go up.
I'm going to silence you all because there was screaming in my door.
Good.
Let me see if there's anything.
So,
I said don't come in
Mingo,
here, though.
what are you doing?
Maybe I missed a bonus.
You see Vasio starting to run up the stairs. You're already at the top of the stairs. Outside the door.
And he's terrified, like
He is
he's
just-
unmoving.
Yeah, he is rooted.
What did
He's
Vasya,
just pale white, screaming in fear.
Vasius, do you know what
I'll
the fuck is going
go up
on?
behind
I
him.
don't know, but he's
Yeah.
loud,
What?
and I'm just.
I forgot halfling luck.
Too late.
Damn it!
Remember it on your next roll. You'll have another chance.
That
in a
would have
minute.
been the +1 I
What?
needed.
Go behind him,
Okay.
over
You
mouth,
okay.
and be like, "It's all right.
Oh.
It's okay."
That's it.
What's your
Silence.
touch AC?
You can't open
my
the door.
touch
She has
is
said on
15.
It's a
numerous
cone.
times.
It's a.
But if you can't
Never
see
mind.
through the door, you don't know
I
where
can
you're
silence
shooting
on the
at.
door.
No, you can't tell.
Yeah, but I just randomly twitched.
Give me another will check.
I'm gonna do
Does
worse.
it have to be a DC of 25 this time? You're just overcoming your initial fear.
That's gonna be a.
Is it over a 17?
Yeah.
Then you pass it or no
26.
terabytes. You were just frightened now.
Okay.
So it's -2 on all of your attack rolls, damage rolls, and reflex and skill checks for right now. But you can move.
Okay. Listen, we need to get you out of this room.
Take 6 points of charisma damage, and that flaming skull appears in front of you. You don't see it this time. You do, and you're also giving me another will save now. Yeah, now will
it's
save for you as
fucking
well
terrifying.
since you're outside the door.
Outside the door, this thing's got a fucking proximity.
I gotta do another will save?
Yes, you do. Unfortunately, it just hit you. So.
Bitch, it's gonna take a lot more than a fucking flaming skull.
18?
18. So you're frightened. You had a -2. You're shaken. Actually, I apologize. You're shaken. You have a -1 on all of your attack rolls and damages until you can still your mind. But you suddenly feel like a wave of fear washes over you, and you're just like, fuck. You don't want to open that door. Like, you just don't. Vasios, you are approaching now, and you see her suddenly just, but you don't feel anything as it comes out.
26.
Ooh, very nice, sir. You are not frightened. You are very much still scared.
But I see the skull.
The skull appeared for like, yeah, you can attack it if you want.
Yeah.
Do you have your weapon ready? Otherwise, by the time you arm your weapon, it's gone.
You're not gonna be able.
Do I have? I have, because I'm a gunslinger.
You are the same way. You can
No.
attack it when you see it, you just never tried to. Like, so if you want to attack it, when you see it, you can.
Yeah.
So it never went close enough to the save to activate it?
It's not anywhere near safe. It's attacking them. They're not active.
Can I actively let my will drop?
You can actively choose to fail a will save, yes.
Okay, I'm going to. What? I'm gonna.
I want to see it.
It sees it only when it hits you for charisma damage, so it has to hit you for you to see it.
That's why I'm seeing it.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
I thought
going
you did.
to expend a grit point,
Yep.
and I'm going to activate Gunslinger Initiative, so that gives me the quick draw feat.
Good call.
And
You firing at this thing?
Y'all,
Everyone's leaving
y'all
anyways.
Be fucking careful with those brownies.
right?
They're powerful. I warn you, man.
That's why I haven't touched them.
So
It's
everyone's
only 13 minutes, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, it feels like it's been fucking hours.
It's good. She makes some good brownies, man.
So the people are already leaving the bar anyways.
Oh yeah, they're fleeing. All of it.
So I think firing my gun's not gonna be too.
Yes, it will.
No,
Don't do
no,
it.
no guns. No
I
guns.
don't have the ability to attack this thing otherwise.
Could
Then
you
don't.
smack it the same way you did?
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah.
Is it close to me?
It's right in front of you, dude.
Okay, I didn't know
It's
that.
flying and floating directly in front of you.
Then I'm going
It
to.
has an AC of 20 and a flat-footed AC of 16.
I'm gonna expend a grit point, and I'm gonna throw my gun, like light toss in the air, grip it by the blunderbuss by the barrel, and I'm gonna smack it.
1d6 for bludgeoning. Give me an attack.
No, I use my.
Oh, all right.
Because I can with.
That's right. You have a special attack.
Yes, with pistol whip.
Yep, gotcha.
I make a surprise melee attack with the butt or handle of my firearm as a standard action.
Okay.
So I'm proficient as the melee, and it gets the bonus and damage equal to the enhancement bonus on the firearm.
Do it. Take your hit. Take your roll.
So that's gonna be with
You're
my.
pistol whip a fucking flaming skull, dude.
It's like I'm playing fucking Doom.
I know, right? You're Doom guy.
So that's gonna be it's gonna hit, I'm assuming.
20 is his AC.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. Wait. What's my critical? Only 20. Right. Okay. I'm not critical anymore. Then I'm going to. I'm gonna hit it for my
Is your weapon a magical
damage.
weapon?
It
Does it count as a magical weapon when you're attacking?
not this blunderbuss. I didn't make it magical.
Then one of us passes directly through it.
Then I'm gonna do Excuse me. I'm going to do. What is it called?
I don't
It's my other ability.
Complicated character, sir.
God, I miss my hit swing done. I'm gonna rapid shot, make an additional attack,
Okay.
pistol whip to change the range into melee. Roll the dice.
You're firing, or you're pistol whipping again.
I'm pistol whipping again.
Okay. You're gonna miss it again if it's not a magic.
But I'm gonna use my rifle this time because it is the
that's
distance
magical.
enchantment.
Have at it.
So that's
Did you get over 20?
well, let's see. Because I have the bracers of archery +2, which gives me a +2 bonus to my hit. So I did just hit it because my normal bonus is +14, so I get 16 for 4. And then I'm gonna roll my damage, which is gonna be probably not enough to kill this thing, but maybe I'll scare it a little bit.
I realized I get my stats back from losing that passage.
1d8 +7, but I get +2 to my damage too with the bracers. It's gonna be +9. So that's gonna be 8. I'm gonna do 17 points of damage.
Okay. You crack it with 17 points of damage. It is very unhappy with you, sir. But you see it kind of stagger in the air briefly before it splits out of appearance again.
Okay.
And you all feel uneasy again. So what are you doing? You've got about
What the fuck was that?
literally
What was
about
that?
4 minutes between its attacks, it looks like.
What did I just hit? I just hit it with my gun.
I mean, I saw two. Do you want to kind of tell me or enlighten me what could possibly be?
Big flaming skull. I
Oh,
don't have
yes,
knowledge.
thank
Can I do
you.
knowledge?
Arcana is what you're looking for.
Arcana.
No.
No, you can't.
I don't
have
know.
What are you two doing outside?
It's great. You do magic.
Well,
when
I
you
seen
know
hers
magic.
back up.
Run away from the door! Get away from the door
You
right
gonna open
now!
the door?
No, I'm not going closer.
I'm screaming, get away! Move away from the door!
You're moving away from the door.
Stay out of the door.
Yeah.
Do not come in
What the
here.
fuck? Where do we,
Listen. We're partners.
what do we do? Like back to back? Like,
I
I
mean-
don't understand. It's gone.
I mean, it's more like
man's breaker.
half to back, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the same, I guess, kind of ratio, or thought hamstrings to back. Where does your
know
back sit on
exactly
me?
where I am. I am 3 feet tall. It's not that
I
hard.
thought you
to
were
miss.
4.
No, it's like 3 something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You like 3'9½"?
that's what I tell everyone. Put it on my Tinder. The half is very important.
It's very important.
Okay, did you see it when I saw it, when I hit it?
I didn't
No.
see it just now, but I saw
But
it before you
I-
came in here, and then you came in here, and then there were problems.
I just feel,
I saw
Yeah,
what you
know,
had saw.
Mako-
Do I look different?
I saw what you
Do I look-
saw, and then we
Mako
had
said that
problems
she
when
was
I had
having
saw what you
problems as
didn't
well in
see.
here, that she wasn't feeling right. Maybe this is the
can
feeling.
I do perception, wisdom?
You gonna wisdom check again?
Yes. I'm not trying to lose. I'm just trying to see.
I know what you're trying to do. Give me a wisdom check. Roll people in the room, give me a wisdom check.
So that's going to be a
Both of us?
14.
If you're trying to see it.
Is it like a special knowledge that they wouldn't have that I would probably know, wouldn't I?
How do you get so many fucking bonuses? I just get this one.
21.
What the shit?
Okay, you're not able to perceive it, but you are able to perceive that it's in the room still.
Okay.
You definitely know it's here. The unease feeling is replaced by a feeling of knowing damn well something's in the room with you now.
Great.
Can I do
Fuck it, I'm going towards the door.
No.
I
no.
literally told you to
We
not
were
do
literally barricading the fucking door. Nobody's coming in here.
Solara, take 4 points of charisma damage.
Fuck
and the flaming
me,
skull pops in front
sideways.
of you again. What's your charisma at? It's important for me to know exactly where your charisma is.
10.
Alright, what's your actual charisma? Like, what was it before I started?
that. Probably 20.
21.
Okay. Give me a will check at a -2.
How many points? I took 6
It's
points. of
attempting to
damage.
possess you.
Say that again?
It's attempting to possess you.
I think. I don't. It
Great.
sounded like
That's
you didn't hear.
fabulous.
Yeah, don't let
That's not great. What are
However,
you doing?
now that it's attempting to possess her, you see it as well. It has now become corporeal for this moment while it's attempting possession. As it's doing that, you see her wreath in the same purplish flame that it's in. It looks like it's attempting to suck her in.
Can I do quick draw again?
No, you already did that. Well,
I have two
two
good
rounds.
ones.
Yes, you can if you want to.
Will, wisdom?
Will.
I'm going to expend one of my grip points. I'm going to activate Gunslinger's
20.
initiative.
Dirty 20.
I'm going to use quick draw feat. I'm going to hit this thing. I'm going to hit this thing.
Good for you. Nailed it right on the head. It was a DC 20. So, you feel it attempt to possess you. You see the fire reach over you, and in a brief, pulsating moment, you manage to push it away at the last second, and you see the fire dissipate around you, and it starts
As
screaming
a
for a second.
reaction, can I grab it and like slam it into the wall?
You can, but understand that it's going to become incorporeal probably before you can, and he's about to shoot it.
Oh, okay.
And so you see
I'm not
him,
going to shoot it. I'm going to hit it.
you see him readying his rifle for whatever he's going to do. So you do grab it.
Okay.
So that's.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
going
start digging
to
through my bag.
Okay.
1d8. That's going to be 6 plus 9, so that's going to be 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage?
Yeah.
So it only takes 4. It has a bludgeoning resistance.
Okay.
Hitting with your weapon. So
Yeah.
again, it staggers and it turns around and looks at you malevolently for a second and then snaps out of existence again. But it's still there.
What the fuck is that? Why were you
Listen. I have weird shit.
What
I
are
got
you
something to do.
expecting me?
I'm gonna reach in the bag and I'm gonna pull out the last scroll that I have of anti-summoning. And I'm going to read it.
Okay. So it flashes out. Nothing happens. This is not a summoned item.
What the fuck did you just do? What was that? Did that do something?
It was fucking summoned, but I maybe. Shit.
I'm gonna do wisdom.
Yep. Each of it. You're going to go try to find it again.
I don't.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom tries to find it, yes.
Fuck me.
You get like a plus 10 to wisdom. What are you saying fuck me for? I get a
22.
fucking 2. Look at that shit.
22 doesn't even
Okay.
fucking get it?
DC to actually see it is 26. I'm sorry.
Can you hit that?
I'm sorry. To see it without
I
it
can't.
snapping into existence, to actually physically be able to
I
look
only
at
own that
its
20.
shape, think of it like a predator. You'd be able to see its outline. It's going to require a 26.
For a wisdom check?
Yeah.
Like my best stat is a dex. I get a plus 5 to that.
But every time it appears, every time it attacks,
I
it
wouldn't be able to
appears.
see it at all.
Even if it misses you, it appears.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my shield then, and I'm just gonna have it ready to go.
Just
I have a really weird question.
Now you open the
Sword
door.
and
didn't you?
shield.
Or
No,
Let's
inside?
go.
I was walking towards it.
Okay.
I'm holding my gun.
Give me perception checks for both of you at the top of the stairs.
Nat 20.
Alright, you see him coming. Sparhawk is coming fucking hard. Possession just attempted.
Swoop, spot.
Very much in tune with this. The paladin. The paladin is trained assigned to protecting you guys. Is coming up the stairs in full guild, shining in his full fucking aura.
His glory.
He is dead
Oh, so
set.
he's got his anti-fear aura.
Oh, he's got anti-everything. Motherfucker's coming in hard because the possession just attempted. Just got attempted.
I'm gonna follow him.
Well, you don't have to matter.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
literally the door disintegrates underneath the charging Sparhawk in full armor as he comes flying in.
It's so coming
He's
here.
already in here. As his aura washes over you, none of you are afraid anymore. The fear and the stag, everything just washes
The
away.
charisma damage
You feel
goes
at
away?
ease. No, your charisma damage is still definitely there.
Okay.
But you're no longer under the status effect of the fear. He chants a very quick spell, and the light is filled with light. The room is filled with golden light, and you can perceive a purplish, hazy skull in the corner, staring at you all.
Would I?
You are outside. If you
Well, I
want
was
to
behind
outside.
him.
Oh,
I was
you
behind-
came
I
in?
was following
You definitely
Sparhawk.
can't see, so you don't.
Bird.
Oh, the bird can definitely see the skull, but the bird is also very terrified right now as well and takes out and flies the fuck away. So you can't see. The bird was
But
not
I
a
got
good
an
idea.
I-
You got an idea where it is.
You
yeah.
have, you
Mako,
can
you
see
can also
now
come down
different,
and see
not
the
where you are.
flaming, hazy skull in the room and show them. I think I only sent it to you two, so pop it into the group if you have it.
But
I'll just-
I would have saw it for a split second.
For a split second with the bird, yeah.
Would I
you
know
would've seen it.
anything?
I didn't
from
get sent it.
seeing?
Ah, yes, you would. Give me an Arcana check.
Thank you. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to get at.
I would rather.
I would have so
Die.
had that as a wallpaper.
Can I re-roll that?
No.
Damn it.
What is that?
16?
What is that?
No.
Can we worry about it later? Just take care of it.
Alright, can I kill this thing?
Huh? Oh, you
How do we take
You
care
can
of
definitely
it?
perceive it now. It's still incorporeal, but you
Yes.
can now
I
see
can hit
at
it
least.
with my
Sword and shield ready to go.
Take care of it?
I'm gonna-
Is that not what you guys have been doing?
Do I have
in
to
here?
roll initiative? Or
Trying.
If you want to fight right now, you want to actually step into a fight,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
want
hanging out in the
to
corner right now.
see.
Spallhawk is about to attack.
I know, I heard that too. I didn't see anything.
Um,
I heard it.
I'll fight as well. So I want to roll initiative.
Okay.
I am useless.
Natural 20.
Okay, everyone roll initiative since Aiden is starting the fight.
Is that bad? I thought we were fighting this thing.
I mean,
We could have
They
just.
are now, so let's do it. We're gonna have to anyway, so don't feel bad.
Okay. You got me for a
Wait, what
second
corner
there,
is
you
it
sly
in?
dog.
What corner is it in?
It's in the front.
Dirty 20.
Galen, what's your Felix? Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like you got a 20. Shalar got a dirty 20.
That was so fucking weird, man. There's nothing on the ring.
You know.
What's up?
We both just heard something outside and there's.
Oh, I heard the knock knock, yeah.
I think it was
I
me.
thought it was just your cat fucking around.
It
I-
might,
I-
it might be the door.
I
swing the.
I do want to say I did knock on the table when you guys looked over. Shit.
Okay, maybe
Alright.
that
What
was
corner
us.
is it in?
Fuck. I was
Okay.
like,
Sorry, that
Come
was
in, left corner.
me.
So it's not near
No.
I got
Yeah,
6.
things over there. What?
6.
I'm pretty much
That's what I was doing.
still
No.
pretty much useless.
let's tag team this, bud.
Tag team, back again.
I actually do have a spell I could use.
Or we could just push it closer to that fucking big ass
Alright, it's
ring that we
Felix,
put on
Skull,
the floor.
Shalara, Vasios, Mako.
What?
Felix, then the Skull, then Shalara, Vasios, Mako.
I'm going
Skull, you got
to.
23.
Jesus Christ.
I can't shoot it, obviously.
Well, is your weapon magical? Or any of your rounds magical?
No, I just can't fire my gun
Oh,
because people are gonna be mad.
Unless you silence.
If you need to do.
Can I do?
There's a flaming skull in the room.
Can I do silence on like a corner of the room?
Silence is area effect or item effect? You can
Yeah.
either silence your gun or silence the area.
I can silence my
But it
gun.
will move. So if you just silence an area and it moves, you
Silence your gun.
I can silence my gun.
Yeah, you can definitely silence your gun. It's a
Yeah,
nice
silence the gun and shoot it
Oh.
off. Go.
I silence.
That's going to be your action though. to
Yes.
silence. Okay. Huh, if that's what you're doing?
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
Sword and shield, baby.
So immediately before anything happens, I just pull out
Mako,
like,
what's your touch AC?
the one.
19.
Oh, never mind. It missed completely. You see a
Oh,
flash of fire reach out for you, but it whips right around your head, missing you. Just barely. From the skull.
That's uncomfortable.
Now
Rude.
we're in initiative combat. Vasios, what's your touch AC?
13.
Yeah. This ring of fire slams you directly in the chest. Take 5 points of charisma damage. You
Very
see a
rude.
shrieking skull in front of you. You are terrified.
With it being fire.
It's not fire. It's ethereal fire. It's like fairy fire. It's not actual
It
fire.
will hurt you.
Yeah, it's not actually
yeah.
causing you damage. It's taking your charisma.
Looks like fire.
So, with that being said, the screaming skull
Burns
is
like it.
fully real to you. Give me a will check.
Is
I mean,
not
I'm still in
fire.
Sparhawk's.
He is not.
Huh? It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You're
She's
seeing
still
me.
working,
Give me
or-
a will check for something else.
From last I heard, she was.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, you are
Sent a
shaking.
text like, I can't
You are
believe
not
I'm
terrified.
so
She
You are
texted me at
just slightly
10:15.
shaken
I
by
said,
the
"Are people
attack.
still
Okay.
there?" And she said, "Oh
Yeah, you
yeah."
can do everything you
Okay.
want.
Good.
Alright, Shalara, you're up.
Cool.
It just slammed
Sure.
Palacios with a fucking
I
ring
would
of
like
fire.
to
Still? Rage?
charge
People are
it with
still-
my shields.
Okay.
I would also like to then swing with said sword.
Alright, give me an attack roll. Are you actually going to do a charge with your
It's fetched,
shield and then an
but
attack
I
roll?
don't know how
Yes.
far
Okay,
that
give me
fetched
both of
is.
them.
Yes. You better not fuck me up.
Do it. In a good way. Like a really good drink.
That one's cocked.
Jesus, Star rolled a 5 for his initiative.
It's not much better.
Motherfucker sucks. Yeah, +40 is initiative.
And so he was just thinking the whole time of how cool he looked when he was walking up there.
We slammed through the door and you were the aura.
I'm here.
17 on the shield bash, but a 23 on the sword.
Shield dash misses. So as you come in, it weaves out of your way. You slam
Okay.
into the wall, which you're able to recover immediately and slash it. You do hit it with your sword. What is your sword? Magical?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's the +2 that I took from the
You need a +2 or greater to hit this weapon, to hit this creature.
Cool.
I am useless, so I am wrong.
Can you shoot it with magic?
Yes.
With what magic?
13 points of damage.
Oh,
13
right.
points
You,
of damage?
Yeah, and it's slashing.
Slashing.
No,
oh, it's
not bludgeoning.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the slashing with damage hits it
Yeah,
directly.
I'll throw a fireball
Cool.
You hear. You
get
all
it.
give me a will save. So
Oh,
you finally cause
fuck
it real damage.
me.
Every single one of you hear a
God
psychic
damn it.
shriek in your head.
I got a 4 on the dice.
What's your actual will? What was
Uh,
your will total? What's your total number?
14.
in.
25.
18.
Okay, you two are still standing. You two are struck prone.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
I mean, just
Fabulous.
blasted fucking prone with a mental explosion. Just for a
Thanks.
minute, you black out, and when you wake up, you're on the ground. You see that just collapse from the psychic scream, and you see the paladin kind of twitch his head a little bit. Stand firm! He yells out, being very paladin-like.
This is the one that I have issues with, right?
This is Spahawk.
This is Misha.
This is Ricardo.
No, this is Spahawk.
This is Misha.
Ricardo.
We're Sparhawk again. This is not the one that is
This is the
the.
one that was assigned to you after you guys slipped your tail last time.
Okay.
This
I
is a
didn't
much higher
realize he
level
was still
paladin who's
here.
designed just to watch you.
I didn't realize he was still here.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's been outside the whole time. And
Okay,
like,
I didn't
literally
realize
outside
he was
the
one
bar.
of the one because I named him Gary and Gail or something like
Nah.
that. Two that were outside.
He's Spahawk. I told you. When you start naming my characters, I will name them for you.
But there was two of them, so I
Yeah,
named
there's
them
only
like Gary
one
and Gail
of
because
them
we talked
now.
about like the.
No, they changed.
They changed.
Gilmore
They
Girls.
changed it. They changed after you slipped that tail. There's only one now.
So what's the other one's name then?
There's only one.
There's only
now.
one.
There's only
What are you
one.
looking
Dude,
for?
that fucking.
Flipped the tail that had two initially,
this?
and when they reassigned you only one.
But they stayed outside.
They did. This guy is now inside. There's only one of them though.
Okay.
Conversations
interesting.
between two
He
brownie
felt
ears.
the possession. It was an evil possession. Literally, he like fucking 50 feet from a possession taking place. He felt that shit. He's
Well,
a
I
paladin,
mean,
man.
yeah, I guess I didn't realize he was outside because I didn't realize shift change or anything happened over the past 3 days. So that's why I was like,
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
just him now. He's just there. He's just got one paladin to make sure you show up. That's
okay,
all. Alright, that was your hit?
yeah, that was it.
Alright, so you all are prone now, and now we're going to move to Vasios, who is now prone. It's going to take you you can't move, but you can get up.
Would I be able to use a swift action?
To do
Spell.
what?
A spell. Swift
Once
action.
you get up, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll get up. And then I'm gonna use Raven's Flight.
And do what?
Get the fuck out of there.
Alright, you take the fuck off.
Couldn't you run?
Yes, but this is 50 feet.
No, he can't actually because he was prone. All his movement points are spent getting
Oh,
up.
right, never mind.
This is
I'm
a great way to get
so
the fuck more
stupid.
movement points.
And I'm gonna, as I'm going, I'm gonna to my Raven to
Yeah.
meet me in the basement.
Yeah, he's going to meet you in the basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the
He
basement.
disappears and turns into just out the door.
I'm face down on the floor.
Tiny
so-
little ravens just.
And now Mako, who is still standing but slightly like "Rrrr" from that hit. You see Vasios just poof away.
Poof.
The skull is
She
still
gets
there.
it.
Pussy.
Shalara is engaged. With
You're
the
damn
skull.
right.
Shalara is
Little
engaged
help?
with the
He
skull.
has a rock hand and he's blind.
No, I don't have the
blame-
rock hand.
Oh, never mind. You got
I'm
rid of
just
that.
blind.
He's still a pussy for running away. I'm gonna give him shit for it later.
Go right ahead.
What?
Help.
Okay, well, how? Can I hit
Counting
it?
back to the weapons. You can.
Yeah, I know.
Smack
yeah,
the shit out of it. Stun it. Do something.
okay.
Actually, you know what? Stun it.
Oh, alright, fine. I'm
You did
going to
mention that already.
Done it.
You said that
I was-
part. I
I was
saved
now
it
confirming.
from the face down.
No, none of you actually passed your Arcana check. Never mind.
Sparhawk's just
I mean, do
seeing
you wanna
this
let me have
stuff
another
like
one?
happening.
You're gone.
You're gone.
You left.
Yeah, you left. You ran away.
You're not there.
Pussy.
You're.
Smart.
Don't double down on it, man. Come on. You know he's doing the only thing he can do right now.
I know.
Fuck.
Literally.
Tucking his tail and fucking flying.
He's doing the
Yeah,
smart
he's
thing.
a blind, useless mage right now.
And honestly, the only thing I can do,
Is die.
no, I can throw a fucking fireball in there.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
My idea was a bomb, but yeah,
You have them,
I know.
and there's a bomb underneath the safe. You push it near the safe.
Yeah, but I can't. Bludgeoning damage isn't gonna do anything to this. It's not gonna move it.
That's fair.
You got this, chair.
Did you get up over 20?
I'm gonna find my die now.
I forgot what I rolled. Shit.
Do you have a brownie yet, Jericho?
No, I didn't,
or-
but I just took a hit. That was why I just completely forgot what I rolled.
Jericho hazed her mind real quick.
Fuck. No, I don't.
She rolled the dice, looked at it, said, and
I
then
sure-
put it, and then grabbed it. and
I
then-
did, yeah.
You
I did
didn't
one of
even.
those, I
You
did-
forgot the
yeah.
part where you do need to read the number.
Yeah, and this number's even worse, I
Fucking
think. Okay,
stack
so
of rocks in my hand.
no, it's not above a 20.
Alright, so you miss.
Okay.
But up close, you are aware. Being a flaming skull, it's probably got some undead traits, and so stunning wouldn't work on it.
Fuck me.
Okay.
And the ex-necromancer
So-
couldn't see it.
Right, I missed.
No, but Sparhawk could.
Stunning it won't work.
Can you sanctify the ground here, bud?
Takes way too long to cast a sanctify spell.
Listen, it may be our only fucking shot at
Dude,
this
it's like
point.
an hour-long ritual.
One of you go.
Alright, Sparrows up. He moves in for an attack. His sword glows.
For some reason,
and
I.
uses divine bond. He then quick.
Weapon.
He then. Yeah, you feel it. He then quick cast.
Some people learn.
Magic circle.
It used to have a book.
Protection magic circle evil.
Oh God.
And then proceeds to wail on us, saying, Jesus Christ.
Get it, Sparhawk!
You feel uneasy.
You
Probably,
yeah,
Mako.
you probably do. Let's be honest.
Get it,
Alright,
boy.
everyone do another will check. It screams
Are
as
you fucking shit?
Do I have to?
no, you're already gone.
Thank
As
you.
Frog's sword slashes through it twice, almost dismantling it. It almost kind of comes apart, but it comes back together again in the divine bond. What did you all get?
I got the same number, the 14.
You are face planted.
I'm still on the
You are
ground.
face planted now. You have been, boom, the psychic screen drops you to DC 19.
23.
You are standing.
Look at that fucking willpower.
You are now down on the ground. And
I'm still
Mr.
uncomfortable.
Paladin is still as well. Felix, you're up.
Stand up. I'm within melee range
You
still. I'm gonna pull out my my blunderbuss wouldn't hit because it's not magical. So I'm just gonna pull out my.
You can put a fire round in there to fire with it. That counts as magical.
I don't have any
I
of
can't
the.
wait to do
I
this.
used all my.
Now that
alchemy
Frog's
buffs.
here.
So I'm just gonna do my distance rifle, but I'm gonna actually shoot
How
now.
close are you?
I'm within 30 feet.
Okay.
I
Do you
get
think?
bonus on 30 feet.
Do you think?
That's actually my prime distance. I don't take negatives from being too close. So I will I'm going to precise shot. So I don't take the -4 penalty because they're already in melee. I'm going to point blank. So that's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna do my rolls. So that's gonna be a that hits. It's 20, right?
20, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then blank gets me +1 damage. So that's gonna be plus 9 plus 10. So that's gonna be 14 points on the first one. Then I'm gonna use deadly aim, point blank, on my rapid shot, so I make another one.
If you get above 6 points of damage, you've killed it.
That's gonna be a 14 plus 1 plus 2, so 3, 17, and it was a 4 on the dice, so that's 21, so that hits. And
6 points of damage.
I mean
Is your base 6 points of damage?
base without even rolling the dice.
Then your round passes through it, and in a shriek, everyone make a roll save. Every time you hit it. You know this.
Fuck me.
Same.
4 3 times.
You are face planted again.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on the floor.
I'm face planted.
All
now.
of you are face planted from this, except the paladin who stands strong in his glory. And there is an explosion of psychic energy as the skull dissipates and slowly fades away. Bits and pieces of it just fading in purple fire.
Is my charisma bad?
No, all of your
Good,
charisma
bud.
is going to take about a
Good
week
job.
to recover.
No!
Good job. Good.
So the paladin turns around and are you all okay?
Yep. Not yet, but good.
He pulls out some potions and hands them out. The restoration, lesser restoration potions. Drink them. You're gonna give me a roll. Give me a 1d6 roll plus 3 for your charisma recovery. Anybody who took charisma damage.
I don't think I did.
I'm nowhere near
said
them,
plus 3?
so
You don't get it. What?
Plus
Yeah,
3?
plus 3.
7.
So you get 7 back.
Yeah.
What do you get?
I get
Oh.
5 back.
So you get 5 back.
Fucking
And then in a week the rest will come
Rock
back.
still.
So I'm at 19. 19's a +4. That
Yeah,
sucks.
that's pretty good. Shut up.
I was a +5.
I mean my con's +7
I was a
plus 3
5
now.
too.
Dude, if
Why
you
is
said
a psychic stalker be after you all?
A psychic.
what the
Not in. Was it from who I think it was from?
You're not there.
You're not there.
I don't know.
Stalker already told me. No, Stalker says a lot.
God, that
Yeah, that
I
meeting?
didn't care for that.
That meeting, we
You didn't
can
care
we
for that.
move the meeting up?
Or
Meeting
back.
ahead? No, they're not here right now.
Oh, fuck me, where are they?
We'll move it back.
Not here.
We can push it out.
Thank you, Spraha.
We can we'll call it off. We don't have to do it.
We have to go.
We don't
What
have to.
was that?
I
That
don't
was
know.
fucking terrible.
That is a psychic stalker.
It was a big flaming skull.
What?
They
Why?
devour psyches, possess people, and generally just destroy lives. They're horrible creatures, and why one is after you is a
Why?
mystery.
After me? No,
Any of
after
you.
them.
I
It
would
was
not.
attacking them
I would
before it
not
was
know.
attacking
To
me.
be honest,
Would it pop? No.
probably my fault. You know, I did some really questionable things in my younger years, and you know that may just be backfiring on me.
You
a little
don't
bit.
understand. The psychic stalkers, they're the broken psychic minds of spellcasters who have been shattered. They don't just go after anybody. Now do be a reason they came after you.
It was mad at me in particular because I hit it with a gun a couple times. But I think that was more immediate, less to do
Again,
on why it was
we've
here.
made a lot of people mad, so I can't.
I have made as many people mad as most of the people here, so it
Collectively.
does not narrow it down.
Yeah, it doesn't help any.
Come to the church tonight.
The church tonight?
All of you will be under the protection of the church tonight.
Shalari, do I have to?
I really
I was
don't
gonna
want
say,
to go to the
All
church.
of you.
I would really like to, but
I've already called in reinforcements.
I can't convince
We all
them
have to
to
go
go.
to the church. If there are psychic stalkers, there are more of them. They will show up.
What if?
One of them will possess you.
Well, I mean,
It's their entire purpose.
it didn't
to gain
give
a
me-
new body.
well,
I don't want to go to a church.
I'll just say this. Listen, this town's kind of fucked.
I agree with him. I agree.
She's going to stand
Yes, we've had some
In-
disturbances lately.
Disturbances.
in defense with her sword and her
Disturbances?
shield.
What?
She's gonna stand in defense, like
What is
Well, it
she,
doesn't
what
matter.
is
They
she
can
doing?
just have
What
you
are you
arrested
doing?
if you wish to wait.
I'm not.
They will just have you arrested and taken to the
Okay,
church.
well, wait,
This
what-
is more of
what
a
were you
protection
saying?
for your
You were
own
saying-
good
you
more
were
than a
saying the
protection for
church.
your good. He's kind of forcing your hand on this one.
I mean, I am super
May I,
fine.
uh,
I
You can
think
kind of flee if you want, but you're not going to be able to stand and fight.
I think we should go to the church because I mean the
can I
alternative
go talk
does
to
not
my staff
sound,
really quick, just make sure that everything's okay?
There's nobody left in this building except for your companion down in the basement. Everyone fled. Literally, your entire staff, everyone fled. There was a psychic stalker blasting psychic death energy.
We're gonna have
in
to
the
dock
office.
this from Greg and Steve.
Yeah, nobody's around. There was not any normal
Nobody
human
left.
or being that was staying in this inn after
We
that.
are taking money out of
I think
their
it's
shift
safe-
payment
I think
because
it's
they
safe
did
to
not
say
stick
that
with
we
us.
should probably send Steve and Greg maybe a gift basket, you know, for their troubles and efforts. I don't think they want to work here anymore.
So you hear downstairs several more people entering the bar. As several more paladins
What?
and clerks come in.
There's more
They're already starting to
people
set up
here.
wards around the
Bets,
the bar.
bets on if those are customers or not.
No,
I'm going to
I see
bet
like I see
you-
one come up the stairs. I'm like,
it's
I'm
two
going to
paladins
bet
come up
you
the stairs.
all.
so close.
Yes, yeah. See, you know, you're lucky. I would have bet you all the money Shalar gave you.
You guys aren't staying here, huh?
No, you're coming with us.
Yeah.
Where?
And then otherwise we get arrested.
And you will come with us.
Okay, then.
It won't really be an arrest. It will just be you coming with us by force.
Hey, listen, man. I'm more than. Come on, let's go. I mean,
To the
I'm
church.
not the one to take convincing here.
The clerics are going to ward this place, and then you can come back. You just cannot stay here now until it's warded.
Which word?
Ward. W-A-R-D.
Like the spells.
The clerics have already started warding the place as well. So they just want you gone for the night so they can ward the place up.
I wonder if that'll affect the
let's go.
portals.
Hmm? No, they're fine with the portals.
That's not what I'm worried
They're gonna
about.
leave the portals alone. So you guys
If anything is disturbed of ours.
nothing will be disturbed.
Yeah, if you touch my shit.
Touch your shit. We're just warding.
Did you just curse? That's not
The
very
paladins can
paladin-like.
curse.
Yeah, paladins can curse.
Say fuck right now.
No.
If you're really a paladin, you have to say fuck.
Go.
Okay.
I'm
Guys-
not even near you guys.
guys,
so.
let's
You
just-
are being retrieved.
Let's.
I have a
Just
couple
go.
things to say to that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You're being retrieved.
You don't
Several
have to
paladins
say
are
it
coming
like
downstairs
that.
to retrieve you.
I'm more than fine
Can we
with
save at
going.
the Mage Guild?
No.
I'm
You're coming with us
super
to
on
the
board.
church. You have
May
an
go?
appointment tomorrow anyway.
Huh?
It's just for a night.
Little trip to
I
the
mean,
now.
actually.
little trip to
It's gonna be
the
a
church.
very,
They be able to
very
work on me overnight?
uncomfortable night.
They've already cast
Well,
regeneration.
I
so
mean,
it's gonna take time.
Why are you gonna
They
have
haven't
a
done it
rest
yet.
They will when you get there, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna take time. After you get spell cast, it takes
Hey.
a week.
Oh, okay.
But I will
Would they be able to fix my?
agree
You
to
what?
it.
I'm gonna
Take the
flash you a
stats
little
that I-
flask.
Yeah. Actually, you guys can get to fix it at the church.
Okay, I'll get all that fixed.
But wait,
back
you
in
have to
my
get there
pocket.
first. So are you going with them?
Would they
I
let
will
me
agree
go
to it.
separate?
No,
For
you're going with
the
them.
nights.
Or you're not, or you're being dragged. with them.
Hey, you don't need to
All
worry
right,
about
we'll go,
explaining yourself.
and I'll make sure that I'm the last
From
of
what
our
she told
group
me,
to
I'm the
leave.
same way.
3
out.
paladins stay behind and 3 clerics who see them
Cultists.
casting wards and various protections around the place. 2 paladins and 2 clerics escort you guys out.
Be careful around the safe, please.
Why the fuck did you even say anything?
What?
Why the fuck did you even say
Because
anything?
there is an explosive ward on the safe. I get why he said it. It's amazing he's the one that remembered it and none of you did. Because at some point y'all just gonna hear a boom and you might have dead paladin.
But at the end of the day, also telling them after he just fucking asked us, hey, why do you have these fucking cyber stalkers after you? And we went, hey, be careful of the safe.
Yeah, so do you warn them about the spell in the safe?
I at least warned them about the spell because
Yeah. It's just a
Then
worded
don't
safe.
warn them
It's
about
not
the
like
safe.
It's a worded
like, warn
safe.
them about the actual
Hey,
ward
that's the
on
ward.
safe.
I'm warning.
That's what he's saying.
No,
He's saying
we're
that-
not
he's
worried
saying the
about
right
that.
thing.
We will ward the walls on the outside. Don't.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't want anyone to get boom.
Can you ward this room as well?
We're already in the process. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna ward the whole place.
Yeah, they're
now,
doing
that's
the whole
where you're
shit.
standing
You know, it's
right
just
now.
our money and finances are here. I'm just a
Oh,
little
you're gonna pay
concerned.
for all this. Don't worry.
Oh, I.
This is at your expense.
I know.
And she, I just want to remind you, is the business liaison.
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't imagine you would have been.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna let that one slide
Again,
because you're a man of the cloth.
partner, I request he be treated as equal.
Oh, he's equal.
Ooh, so that's more of a comment on you, huh?
Equal.
Now they're making a comment on both of us.
Equal to you, sir. You didn't let me finish.
Oh no, not equal to me.
There,
But
that's
he's equal to
finished
regular
it.
people.
To the individual,
I'm
it's a matter of perspective.
Like I'm
Perspective?
I mean, I'm.
He's so small though. His perspective is from a different angle entirely.
Yes, yeah.
Do you want me to match that angle?
literal.
You
He
can
can-
if you want, but it would require you to be on your knees, and no one really could walk that way.
Yeah, it would.
Well, he
Well,
can.
no, but I'm
because
sure you'd like to see somebody.
Well, I wouldn't.
Well, no, not at all.
I still have the same physiology, so
You
it
married?
wouldn't have the same complications of walking on my knees. That would
I
be
wouldn't
different.
put that. You'd
So
be
you're
way too
familiar
small.
with it just from
No,
your
but
wife.
like other people couldn't do it. It's like sort of proportional.
Yes, my wife is quite good. Thank you.
Quite good.
Quite good. And they continue along.
Heard better.
Well, that's not my fault.
Man, you
From someone who's been in a whorehouse.
shit, you
Oh,
got.
you know about that.
Most of the church knows about it.
I mean, let's
you,
be real.
You got him. I'll
Most
tell
of
you.
paladins or clerics have been in a whorehouse at some point. You get a little
No.
lonely on your travels, right?
Not saying yet.
Cernier.
You're not even. Hey, this guy's not even saying the name of his own fucking god right.
Right?
I saw him on
Cernier.
the
You sound like a fucking fool.
I mean, the guy was trying to eat. and-
got us some Serengeti.
Fucking
He's shoving
posers,
chocolates in
am
his
I
mouth.
right?
Yeah, Serengeti.
Like a fucking idiot.
Fucking posers.
Aren't you trying to get into this church?
I already am in this church.
Oh. Are you like chill about saying that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Make
alright.
up. Tell this guy to go fuck himself.
I really don't think I listen, but I mean,
Why?
I don't know. It'll
it
get,
seems like a lot of
it
work.
feels
I mean,
freeing.
why when his wife does it for him?
Go fuck yourself.
Got him.
I told him.
I reach up for a high five.
Low five.
Yeah, you kind of down to me. I just hit it up like this.
You
It's
guys
behind my
headed to
back.
church?
Yeah, I won't go to the church. Making our way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my staff as a walking stick at this point because might as well.
You are given rooms at the church. Nothing exact.
Individual?
extravagant. Yes, individual rooms apiece at the church.
How you doing?
Nothing extravagant, but basic rooms. You've got your basic bed, table, in what? Her?
How's she doing?
She's doing fine.
Oh.
I know she's not evil. She's not marked. She's evil, but she's not marked.
I was like, if anything, I'm probably the most rough. I got my ass fucking beat.
I thought it was the
knocked
evil
down
thing.
severely
No,
on my
it could
charisma.
be, but the mark is what actually makes it evil.
Yeah,
Evil
okay.
people can enter a temple and not cause a problem. The mark is something different, though.
That's cool. Good for them.
I'm gonna go and get healing from my
Really? It's gonna be
con.
1,000 to start the process.
Whatever that, and then my con and my
Yeah, it's gonna be
charisma.
about 2,500 for the entire
That's
process.
fine.
Okay. You all can get your con damage, your charisma damage repaired here for 100 gold per.
Okay, then I'll just spend 100.
Hey, Spark.
You're doing it as a combined deal because they're just.
Give me
you're-
that
you're unfortunately
hundo, and then I'm
everything
gonna
shit.
get
Yeah, I
back
figured.
up to 20.
Since you've been in charge of,
Oh, he's not around you
Going to
anymore.
get them
You're
100.
you're in the church
No,
now.
pretty much.
Oh well, this would have been like the walk all
Okay.
the way into
Yeah,
the church.
you got you're
Can-
Um,
each.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just.
So with the the trials, can I ask you what you experienced?
I haven't been through them. We go through different trials as paladins. You should
know that. You used to be a paladin of Ionica.
Keyword used to, and it was just kind of forced, and my memory is a little hazy.
The paladins pick your path, your oath, and then we go with their oath. The oath can be anything: to defeat evil, to defeat demons, to help the poor, to pledge to help the sick, and then we will live those ideals. So we don't have a singular event that occurs. We must just pledge ourselves and live by our pledge. Our pledge gives us our power.
Then what
Oh,
is
sorry.
what is my process in all this then? I mean,
Your process to be whether you will be accepted by Saren after Saren Ray. I can't get that art.
It's okay.
You'll be
Sorry.
accepted by Saren Ray.
Is it possible for me to do my last one now?
No. There's preparations that need to be made. This is a process and a holy process of that.
I mean, yeah, I just figured after the whole, getting kidnapped last time that they would have tried to expedite that.
Which is why you're here, instead of in a warehouse.
Can you help me find out something?
Possibly.
I need to know what my real name is.
I don't know how I can help you with that.
I don't know, I guess maybe advice. Do I just reach out to her in hopes that she responds? I mean, do I go pray on it? Do I go do what? I'm looking for answers, and every time I try and find more answers, I get more confused.
Go back to where it started. You ever get confused, start at the beginning again.
Yeah, that's my concern. What if the beginning was a lie, though?
Where did it start?
When I was born, my mom, the stories.
Do you know where your mother is?
Unfortunately, no.
Then where does more story start? These brownies are strong.
That's why I took 3 bites.
You're not doing much better.
Where did
These brownies are strong. That's why I took 3 bites.
The path of Sarah?
Why you give me that?
Your story.
This is gonna hurt.
But that's what I'm saying is what if the temple, what I know?
What if?
Good movie.
Our story technically
I only
started
watched it for Chris
hell.
Pine.
Damn.
No.
I honestly only watched it for him.
Is it possible
I love Chris
for
Pine.
something to be alive for a long time, but trapped, imprisoned, but not wither? I'm talking over 50, 55 years.
Easily. There are many dimensions that are not ours. Many planes are not ours. Time flows differently in all of them.
But you're talking planes of existence, not like somebody
No, we're talking
physically
pocket planes.
being.
There could be whole areas that are affected by magic. We have come across lists.
You mean
Castles
like
frozen in time.
what I went in, like what I experienced, the trap, the maze, that was a pocket dimension?
That was a pocket dimension.
But a pocket dimension. Is there a way of tracking them?
Not that we've ever figured out. The mages might know.
Whisper over to Mako.
How are you whispering? We're in our own rooms.
Oh, I thought we were together.
No, this is
She
the wall
said
on
she
the way.
clarified
On the
that
way.
he's on the way,
Oh,
Blaze.
okay.
He's acted up a little bit.
That's fucking hell.
Okay.
Because
And
I
you haven't
remember.
even eaten a fucking brownie, and I remembered.
God damn, y'all!
Damn it.
I haven't even eaten one, and I also remember. So take that as you will. I'm gonna whisper over to Mako if you don't fucking mind.
Take that if you will.
You would fucking excuse yourself.
Hell, dude.
Well, I'm
Mako!
sorry.
Do you know what they're talking about?
And then that's gonna be what I'm gonna say.
Do you know what crack they're on?
Yeah, what the fuck are you?
I kind of understand.
Yeah.
I understand it.
She would also, again, pull those same pieces of paper out of her armor and start reviewing
She's-
them
she's
over and
kind
over again.
Believe it or not, I think I'm going to be honest with she's It's.
So what are you guys doing when you get to the temple now? You're gonna get eyes repaired and everything. You're all getting your charisma damage repaired.
I'm kicking it back.
Oh, you are gonna get your charisma damage repaired?
No, I am.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna kick it back.
Okay, take it back.
Would they let us leave after we check
Gotta
out?
keep it smooth.
So I can't go to the Mage Guild at
No.
all?
Me and Mako gonna turn shit up at the
Well, I know
Saturday
that.
temple.
Yeah.
You were stuck
You
here.
just hear that at 2 rooms.
You can try to find a way out if you want to search for one, but there's no obvious way out. All the entrances are being guarded.
You know, I'm gonna try something while I'm here, and I'm gonna regret this.
Probably.
Dancing lights and
No one's
ghost sound
paying
going
attention.
on. So it
Pull the
sounds
knuckle
like-
bones out and just start like
I'm gonna try
fucking
and
glow
talk to
stick
Sarah.
raving with them.
I'm doing
Dear
gun
God,
tricks like
son,
the ball
you
for
just go to
Ocelot.
hell. Why would you try to? Why would you
Take a whole
cheat
bunch of them and
immediately
put them
on
together and
hell
make
with
like a
Saturday?
hula hoop thinking
I'm gonna
you're
just DM inspire you and tell you that's a bad idea.
Did you just almost cheat God?
I mischeated hell, yeah.
Why?
I'm just trying to
He
get
went to talk to
answers.
Hell. He's like, Hell.
Oh, dear.
Hell's listening to him, and then he's like, Saren, yeah. What's going on, Saren? You want to talk too? Like,
You're hopping God, dude. They're gonna get together. They talk.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Serenray wouldn't talk to an evil goddess.
Listen, man.
You don't know about that. If
They
it's
find
a-
out- they
if
find
it's a
out.
mutual benefit,
That's
she
fair.
would, because that's the thing. Is she just matters of upholding justice
That's fair, and
That's why
Hell
you
just wants
and
to.
like redemption.
don't drive around like that.
Well, I know Hell wouldn't hear me in this temple.
Can you believe
well, she might.
no.
No.
You're gonna get found out.
Unreal.
You like listen. You'll get away for it for a little
What
bit
are
of
you
time,
doing?
but people
I'm
talk.
not gonna do
They
that.
do.
Good call. So what are you doing?
Num.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just. Yeah. Would there be anyone who could give me answers on?
No, not in here.
Is there a library?
Mouth, not your hand.
Not one that you have access to.
When it's hot in Florida, it can melt anywhere.
I'm just going the fuck to sleep.
Sorry, you don't have any access to anything in this temple. You're a tiefling who.
Nay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Are you fucking taking hits on top of it? Dude, you are already fucking baked.
I know what I am.
You know, this temple is.
I love how Eric just said, "I know what I'm about."
You know, I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs that this temple is fucking racist.
Oh, wow.
Great. So you hear, "This temple's fucking racist!" from Vasios.
And they let a vampire back in it. I don't think they're that racist.
I call out from my room. I'm already drunk because of the alcohol I stashed in. You fucking know it. And it's no respect to me as a halfling.
Yeah, well, at least
Preach it, brother!
you'd at least be able to go to the damn library.
Shout it from the rooftop!
We demand to be seen.
You'd at least be
We
able to go to
do.
the damn
Say
library.
it, Mako!
We demand resolve.
I passed the bottle over to her.
Woo!
Yes.
An acolyte comes by. You'll need to keep it down. You're in a temple of God.
What do you mean keep it down? Is it because I'm short?
Is it because I'm a tiefling?
This is the shit we're talking about.
Why are you yelling?
Would the fires be going downstairs?
We're all yelling.
Okay. She
Yes,
would walk
I know. But
downstairs
why
to,
is he
like, one of
yelling?
the
I know
places
why I'm
wall
yelling. Why
He
is he
started
yelling?
it.
in the corner.
I did start it.
She would
You
walk
did
past all of
start.
them.
I'm not clearly sober, so leave me out of it.
We demand retribution!
I demand a library.
Get this man some books!
Well, these two are clearly drunk.
I'm just loud.
I'm
So,
drunk. I'm
yelling.
belligerent.
Perception at disadvantage.
Perception and disadvantage.
And if you have the bird,
I'm in my room.
Disadvantage.
14.
because y'all are fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, true. This is true.
I'm
And
just
we're-
in my
we're also-
room
we're
because
also
I
doing-
can't
I
do
got
anything
14.
else.
Okay.
Does that do it?
I'm gonna wait till she.
They literally will not let me do anything else.
22.
They'll probably
Can I
stay in
do?
my room.
Okay. You would notice again. She's pulling those same papers and her book back out, and again going through them. You would hear the rustling like of the papers and like the breaking of the seals, but you wouldn't physically see her do it.
You gotta know. Our friend over there, she's writing some fucking
And she'd be walking
shit
downstairs.
down.
to
I don't know.
the fires
I don't
downstairs.
know what on.
I'm gonna go follow you.
She's right. Mako, where are you going?
I'm gonna go talk to Shalara. You two stay here. You two
got-
stay here.
you want me to? I'll keep the. You want to bring
Yeah.
the?
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
Pass you the.
tieflings can stash me in.
Oh,
Can you
You
stash
know,
me
you
out?
make good use of this.
You
Yeah.
should have asked before you got in there.
Got it.
You have no contact.
We
with
go
them.
back here.
Never deny who you
I
are.
technically
You're awesome,
could.
man.
No, you can't.
You're awesome.
You're awesome.
You're awesomer.
You're a great person. Stumbling down the stairs.
That's all you hear about me before you go downstairs.
Yeah. So now that that's done, so let me get my wits about me. Shalara.
She's just at a fire in the corner by herself. It's like one of those pits that kind of decline in. Almost like to just stare at the fire, staring right. Just let it burn.
Oh, Jeremy, you popped off on this one.
Are you okay?
I'm going to be honest. I don't want to have this conversation with two people that are highly intoxicated. So if you wouldn't mind. And you just see her kind of like hold the notes like close to her.
Vasius knows it's gonna
Not
get crazy.
highly intoxicated.
Because I'm pulling out the pan flute.
I'm not even in there.
Nonetheless.
I can't see you. I'm in my room.
You hear it?
Do you want to come down
No,
when
I
you are
don't.
sober or when
You don't hear-
everybody
okay.
else
I will
is?
burn
Then
it.
that's when I will talk. But
I still think my father's a bard.
I just don't wish to have these types of conversations after what we experienced.
Can I roll performance?
You can.
Okay. I will give you time and space.
44.
And myself time and space.
Everyone.
And we will return to this.
I'm singing.
If that's
so
okay.
gonna be 18.
She's just going
I'm also
back
drunk,
to
so.
her notes.
Sir, our temple after
Okay.
hours stop.
You just hear it go.
Caden Kalen, if you want to do this.
I don't know why, but I get good sense of that guy. I just go. You just hear me go.
I don't know why.
And I would say Eric, for the first time in a while she is alone, she's going to silently cry in
And
the
you
corner.
can. You actively feel tears rolling down your face for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
Now give me a will check to see if you ugly cried.
Okay,
It's been a
fuck.
very long time since you've cried.
Let it out.
I'm not great, but
What'd you
I'm
get?
not 10.
DC 19? Oh, no, you are just wailing, man. Not like wailing, you're sobbing.
Yeah.
You are crying, though. It is just like full on, it has been years since you've let this go kind of cry.
Yeah. Held on to it, suppressed it for so
Yep.
long. Yep.
You're just losing it.
Just keep walking, Mako. She said she doesn't want to talk. Just keep walking. Are
Yeah, just
not
remind you.
sober enough for this conversation. This requires a lot of feelings.
You hear me singing, but a little bit lighter this time.
And you don't really have too many of those. So, I'm gonna just go this way.
I just hope fucking Sparhawk or nobody else hears.
Sparhawk.
Oh no, no one's around you right now.
Sparhawk walks up. He's like, "What's wrong?
I heard,
I want to talk to you.
I heard that you were in trouble."
well,
My
there's no
spidey
possession
senses
happening,
were
so.
tingling.
Alright, so I walk up and I hear the singing, so I'm gonna go towards the singing. Is
Yeah,
it
my child.
decent singing? Is
Oh.
It was really good, but then you see an acolyte. He's no longer singing as an acolyte passes by, just shaking his head.
He's drunk. I think I avoided an angel. Hey, just don't get me. I'm gonna be a star.
You're gonna be a star.
I'm gonna. Oh, hey, wake up.
He's a runner, he's a track star.
That's what I was saying. Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're doing alright there, Felix.
Yeah.
You sure?
I was just really taught me to stop.
What?
And I'm gonna fall face first into the ground.
Wow.
And you're done.
And I'm done.
Alright. I'm going to drag him to his room.
You could probably do it with one hand.
Yeah,
I
if he's
am,
not-
yeah. And I am leaving his head to thunk on the freaking steps, just thunk, thunk,
She would
thunk up
probably
the steps.
actually cry herself into exhaustion and pass out in front of the fire of Serenite, like in the corner with the notes sprawled out exactly like this in front of her.
Dude, that is, dude, I love playing this because only here can I just do this. Wow, it's like I cry myself to sleep.
Yeah!
Well,
You're
think
surrounded
about
and
it.
warmed
Like,
by the fires of Saren
She
Ray.
suppressed it for so long
No, I'm
because
not
she hasn't
saying
been
it's-
able to not
it's-
feel emotions.
you
That
do.
she's like,
Yeah.
fuck, man, fuck. Like reading this shit, even I started getting emotional because
You wake
of
up with a
how I wrote
blanket
it.
on you. When some acolyte has come by, put a blanket on you.
Do I wake up with a blanket
But
on?
No,
I'm,
but you
I'm
should
left
check your
alone.
messages.
All my notes are there.
Huh?
my
Everything's
notes are
there. Nothing else was touched, just the blanket.
Oh, there it is.
Is there anybody else around me? Nobody downstairs? What time is it?
It's morning now. It's like 5 a.m.
She's like gonna get
They're
up.
starting their morning
Very-
ritual. That's the only reason you're awake.
Very nicely fold the blanket in the spot. Start fucking all of her shit, shoving it like half hastily in her shit.
You fell asleep all night.
She's like getting up, running upstairs, like starting to wake everybody up.
Yeah.
Like,
When can we? Yeah, when can we get out of here?
the sooner the better. Get the fuck out.
No, I mean like out of game.
Huh?
Are we like good to go back now?
Oh, you can go back. It
We
was
gotta
one
go to
night,
the
but you've
meeting.
got to deal with the meeting now. The meeting's
Yep.
happening.
Now we
right
are all forced to
Oh,
be
so
at
they
this
moved
meeting.
it up now?
No, it is
supposed
the
to be
next
this day.
day.
It was the third day. This is the third day
They
now.
This
didn't
is
move
the-
it up or anything?
No, they moved it up for you.
So it's like still later in the day.
Yeah, it's still later in the day, so you can go back if you want to just stay here for it. It's up to you. You're gonna leave and then come back?
He's not
I'm not going.
You're not going to the meeting? We
I-
are already here in the church. So what's the explanation for that gonna be?
I told her.
My explanation
It
was
changed,
no,
obviously.
Yep, it's
when
changed.
the fucking
I'm not
stalker
gonna lie,
showed
I don't know
up
where he
and
went.
you were dragged to the church.
Oh dear.
He's a real mysterious
So
fellow.
you
he
can
is.
sneak out if you wish, but it's gonna require some stealth rolls.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as we all meet back up, I'm gonna ask them what it was, if anyone, because I know
What
Sparhawk,
was
it?
the thing, because Sparhawk said what
He
it
tells
was.
you what a psychic
Psychic
stalker
stalker.
is. He tells you straight up what it is.
Stalker.
Real quick, you sir, give me a disguise check.
Yes.
Disguise.
Give me two sleight of hand checks first, and then disguise check. You're gonna
And
steal a
disguise
robe.
kit gives
You're
you
gonna
plus
steal an
4.
acolyte robe, and you're gonna disguise yourself as an acolyte and walk out the front
So
door.
fucking swollen.
So give me two sleight of hand checks and a disguise check, and then give me a stealth check.
27 on disguise.
Holy shit, you are an acolyte. Give me two sleight of hand to make sure you got the
To be
robes and
honest,
everything.
maybe.
DC
No.
14, DC 12.
I don't
Some
get
little
the
plastic bags.
first sleight of hand. I do get the second sleight of hand.
You're able to get robes, but you're not able to get any of the other crewmen to go along with it. So if
Okay.
you do get challenged, you will be found out.
Got it. And then I need to do the
Stealth check. And this is where it finds out if you get challenged or not.
15.
You lucky bastard. You are looked at curiously as you leave the gate, but no one really makes a move to stop you.
Indeed, indeed. Good
You're
Sarenrae.
able to get outside the ground.
Good Sarenrae, good Sarenrae.
Good day.
Sarenrae, who with you?
Bidet.
We're able to get outside the ground, and now you're free of the temple.
Okay, I just chuck off the road as soon as I'm in an alley.
So you're, where are you going?
Kick some dust on it. I'm going to do a lot of things, so I might just message you on Discord.
Okay. So, the morning occurs. You all wake up and you are asked to appear in front of the rector. You all go to the rector office with the exception of the person who is no longer in his room when you show up.
Nope.
Okay.
I guess I can now since I'm not evilly marked.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, I'll be right. Sorry. Her friend's here and I gotta be out in the garage. 1 second. Sorry.
What the hell just happened?
Just silently get up and go.
Sorry.
Apologies.
I mean that's fine. I mean, but with with what they've told me, considering Stalker was in the name.
Psychic stalkers are just the name of the actual monster.
Hello.
itself. Think invisible
Everyone
stalker.
here.
Hello. How are you?
I'm Riley.
I'm Eric.
So-
The
That's
dog. The
Eric.
dog picture on Discord.
Cool.
Eric.
Dog picture.
Blaze.
Yes, we met.
I'm Aiden. It's a baby picture of me. On Discord.
I don't have a picture on Discord.
Oh,
My
yeah.
wife's Jerica. Hi, Jerica.
Jerica does not have a picture.
Yeah,
she
no
does.
picture on Discord either.
Yeah, she does.
She used to not have a picture on Discord.
I don't see a
It's
picture.
not really a picture of me. It's a
Yeah.
drawing
Okay.
that I
It's a
did.
picture.
It's
She
a
used
not
picture.
really.
you used to be nothing.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Now you're up there.
Now what were you saying about the? Like, would I know if it was possibly summoned in?
It wasn't because the anti-summoning scroll did nothing.
Okay.
So you know it was not a summoned creature. at
So
all.
I know it probably wasn't the black.
Or if it was summoned summoned by something far more powerful than the scroll could dispel.
So it could have been the black house doing that.
I don't know what that was.
It was your bra, probably.
Oh, I was wondering why it was dry.
No, you didn't need the bra.
That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you just had ramen
that's
with no
great.
broth.
That's fucking crazy. Cause this is the same dude who was like, I really like this
This
ramen.
is the best ramen.
This is
so
the best
good.
ramen I've ever fucking had.
It was actually really good.
That's insane that you had it dry.
It was so good though. It wasn't dry.
No?
It was all seasoning in it. It was just concentrated seasoning.
yeah,
It was
it's-
never diluted into the broth.
Oh dear, man.
Right. Well, that was
That
delicious.
is-
That
That's
is
so.
too fucking
That
good.
is.
We're
that
gonna
is
just ignore
real
that that
good.
happened entirely. Holy shit.
It's pretty choice.
Fuck you.
I'll say that.
Now you know how good the place is. Now allow me to sip the broth. It's good as broth.
So that means.
Drink it like it's a fucking.
Why not?
I didn't want to
Shake it around a little bit.
Okay, so that at least gets rid of the theory that it was the Black House that sent that on.
I figured it wasn't because they already would have sent the invisible stalkers. Did you just get peeked up because you heard the word stalker? I figured that.
And I mean, if the invisible stalkers didn't work, send the next rank up.
Well, it's not. I think it's a different sort of.
That's
You're
what
gonna
I
die.
thought.
You're gonna die.
Like they would have sent the next rank up after that would have been that.
Their buttholes. Fair. This is what I
Shit,
got
that
for you.
shit I had to ask them and I forgot about. Now I can go back later.
I fucking love
Huh?
that.
I sent you a
That
message.
iconic.
Ah, you did tell. You did.
We have it like the same books. So I saw this when I ordered my cell phone. I was like,
She understands some of the book recommendations too, so you can also talk to her about
yes,
that.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is iconic. That's
I like
fabulous.
that.
Really?
All right.
If
Let's bring it up.
I mean,
You're welcome.
You gotta go back there.
Not normal
And eat 'em?
size. Heard.
I kind of have to.
Heard.
Are you?
3 bites fucked
I'm-
both Eric and
Are you,
I.
so you're not planning on
Okay,
getting
good
it
to
later?
know.
What are we doing? What's going on?
He's having a separate conversation about the.
Yeah, I'm doing something else other than what you guys are doing, so I'm just gonna send out a message.
I don't even remember what we were doing.
You're doing.
Y'all are dealing with the meeting with director
You're
right
doing
now.
a little
at the
meeting
church.
thing.
We're doing a meeting with the director of the board.
All right, Shelby, you want to just sort of summarize the story thus far of the entire campaign, starting
We've
with
been
the
talking
section?
about it at work, but
Yeah.
long story short, you know how I told you we were about to go to that meeting with the people?
Oh
Okay,
wow, you
we're
guys
about
did
to-
talk about it.
Yeah.
It's like me and
Okay, so
Jericho.
I have never played D&D before in my life, but I'm like very interested, and so like I'm like learning.
She's invested.
I had
I'm
also
invested.
never played D&D before.
Yeah,
before
I've just
playing
watched
this.
a lot of Critical Role, and that's about it.
That's, let me tell you, all you need.
Okay.
You actually need a little bit more, but like
Not a whole lot.
that'll give you the spirit of it.
The
I mean,
Pretty much, yeah.
The
He's
spirit.
not wrong.
And then all you have to do to, if you want to figure other stuff out, is just talk to this dude.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
Excited.
Those are like, yeah, those are the two things you need. You got one half of it.
Chopsticks and food on there.
Oh, I totally forgot I had food.
It's been waiting.
Yeah, you
We
want
freshened
some?
up the microwave
Hey,
too.
Ryan.
Can you do me a favor? Add the broth to it. Don't do what I did and eat it without the broth, even though it's significantly delicious.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
imagine
God.
it's much better with the broth.
Probably much better.
You know, because ramen without broth is just noodles and vegetables.
Yeah.
Dude,
Man, you
I'll
had
tell you
a
I'll
you
tell
had
you
a
this, though.
hot Asian salad, like noodle salad.
It was
Look
good,
at
man! It was so good!
I don't know why, but it's like you cough. I was like, Eric's coughing a lot more than he normally does. You got a dry mouth, dude.
Well, it was the fact I was biting the dry spices and stuff. They were good. They went with the noodles.
Gosh, that's fucking amazing, dude.
All right. Well, if you want to head back to the mansion, you can.
Yeah,
Do your mansion run right now while they're waiting
Mansion?
to get her
There's a
situated.
mansion? Let's go to a
You can talk
mansion.
about it right now.
Okay.
You heading back there?
Yeah, because I feel like if I'm, can I explain my thought process?
Sure.
I get the note probably from him. This dude terrifies me for my entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah, get Sprite, Coke, and
So you're gonna go to him and tell him what it's all about. I'm curious what your end result here is.
What he needs to be able to get what he's looking for, because right now he can't, and I can't do it.
So you're gonna tell him you can't do what he wants.
I can't do it with the materials I have. I need help.
Okay, let's do it.
I love how ready.
Alright.
Yeah. So ready. But I can't do my job.
The door creaks open. Oh,
Ink's
Don't
good.
get me fucking
Amen.
started today.
you have an appointment?
No, I do need,
No,
I
she's
do
like,
need
"Why, like,
to
so I was walking out the shit."
inform in regards to the job.
Can you not complete it?
You see a slight grin come over his face.
Hey.
I really need you to
That
step up.
is
And
no.
I was
I
like,
can complete
pay
it. I
me,
just
I will.
need some extra resources, which I can pay back.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
To complete it.
You're talking to his butler, but yes.
Yeah, I know. I just don't
He
want.
leads you to a room that smells faintly of blood.
You're not gonna.
Oh.
And he just has you
Faintly of blood.
stay.
Lovely.
Okay, just don't like mention them. I'll
The door closes before you can finish.
Overestimated myself.
And you are left in a room that is quite obviously been used as a torture room at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been cleaned up, but not very well. Oh, who's that? Didn't give it to you, I'm sorry. But not very well.
She doesn't mean that. She's very upset with you.
I don't need a fork. Okay, just give me that. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you need me to scream this?
No.
You can hear the faint screams in the house. You know that he's got active people right now.
I'm gonna
At least he's getting
fucking
out
lie
right
if I do,
now.
cause I'll drink, I'll like
Or
drink
I'm
his
not.
favorite thing and I'll be dead.
Or he's gonna get out right now. It could be either one.
So about 40 minutes, the butler comes back. Ah, come with me.
All right.
And he opens up the back door that you did not even see there. It looked like part of the wall. He leads you back into a separate room. And you see Archie. In apron and full glory. With a decimated body sitting in front of him. And he finishes up. He goes, ah, how can I help you?
Archie, it's just a little thing. I've hit a minor snag. I know that doesn't sound great.
No.
It's just a little thing. It's just trust me. I'm moving past it. I just wanted to tell you of sort of like an update on how I'm going to progress. Well, they have
There's a chair brought behind you and you're pushed into the chair.
okay,
Get manhandled.
big fit.
I mean, he is
I'm used to
short.
it. I'm very small.
He's like 3 foot man.
I mean, she's manhandled him how much?
Yeah, and you literally dragged me by my foot with my head. You dragged me like a goddamn stuffed animal.
Yeah, but we're allowed to do it. We're friends.
It's different. While I'm talking about robbing you guys.
You're employees of him, really.
Yeah,
Well-
he's the only one who wouldn't have got that code, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got the code.
Well, you didn't say
You
that.
didn't say that, so he
Okay,
has it.
okay.
So I have it.
He has it for right now, but you didn't say that when you gave the code out.
Okay.
You just sort of sent it in the
You
chat.
did. That's why I said send it to the people you want to have. I was
Okay.
specific about that.
Okay.
So he has it.
I got you.
You get a message. You're like, everyone got it.
You made
I need
made a
that
group
more,
text
no.
and
Yeah.
you forgot to
So-
delete my number.
Can't metagame like that, man.
If you want some of the.
Got him.
Oh, you're good. No, I
That'll
ate
stop
literally
him.
right before,
Uh,
so
You
you're
hear
good.
wet squelching as he continues to cut into the body there, pulling out bits and pieces. A liver you recognize.
What?
A liver.
Oh, he's back at Archie's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you are a clown at this point.
Archie.
Listen, man.
Listen.
This dude is like my nuts next to a blade, and you're telling me to just don't disobey him. You don't have to listen.
Yeah,
We'll fight-
I told
we'll
you
fight
I'll
him
beat him
later.
up.
What about my nuts?
Your
your
You
bard.
can live without him. It's
Hey,
alright.
no!
Clearly you
Necessary.
don't need them.
Your bard is speaking.
Yeah, true.
Okay, well that's fair.
It's your
I'm not gonna
bard is
deny
showing.
that.
Whatever.
So
Your bard is
they
showing.
just have they have busted in the safe so it's unopenable. I don't really have they locked it up and it's warded. And I don't have the I
Are you
got like
telling me a broken lock and a ward is enough to stop you?
I got weak little noodle arms, man. I mean, if it's leverage, I can
Noodle
get
arms.
stuff out.
But I've hired you
Wiggles
for
her
very
head.
Yeah, I know what you're capable of doing. A broken lock and a magical ward is nothing. Don't come to me with complaints.
Yeah. Yeah, I just I mean, if there's anything that I could, does it have to be the orb?
This music
Yes.
is just perfect.
Does it have to be that orb?
Yes. We have been trying
Because
to
I
get
know
that
two
ward for
others that are
several
left
years
in a
now.
safe.
What
We
do you
can totally
mean,
do that.
Me and the people I work with.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask you about your business.
Are you sure? And he cuts another piece out.
Yeah, no. I'm really sure. Actually should be going.
No, it's insane.
No.
You still haven't told me how I'm having my orb.
How am I getting my oil?
I will. I'll hire someone to help me carry the safe out. Anyways,
I have help.
that shouldn't be.
Do you want some help? A bruiser appears at your side.
I can get.
Take him with you. Think of it as a gift. My gift to you.
What is it?
A bruiser.
Big boy.
Big.
Just a bodybuilder.
I'll beat his ass.
Like a meathead.
Dude who looks like the boss. No
Yeah,
problem.
pretty
How
much.
does it get?
Think bruiser.
feel to
Just
be
think
beat
a
by
high
a
level
little
bruiser.
girl?
Think Kronk.
Yeah, no, we had one of those in this game at one point. His name was Croc,
We did.
but
Croc, sorry.
Croc.
close enough.
That's what I meant.
Kronk was trademarked, clearly.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
can't use that. Disney is very litigious.
He's copyrighted.
I had to change him slightly.
Yeah.
The
We don't have that on
The
recording.
legend famous brother of Croc.
Croc.
Crick? Who?
No, Crick is the way younger brother. You don't want to get Crick
Yeah,
involved.
you
He's a
don't
real fuck up.
Yeah. Crick's a dick.
Yeah, Crick is a dick.
So let's keep going.
He's a dick.
Yeah, no, I can take. I'll take this guy on. Sure.
Good.
And
Here. And he hands you a package. It's a bloody, sobbing package. Just a reminder.
you don't have. I'm sorry. No, I'm going. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, he gives you the package. Take it.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
If you open it up, it's the other guy's balls. In relation to your balls comment about his knife being there, he's just warning you straight up what happens when, you don't do what you
It's
want.
a nice little like silver box.
Yeah.
Presented. They're not even on.
Think of
ice,
it like a
though.
butcher wrap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let
hand
us
it to the
depend.
bruiser to hold on to.
I
He
look
ignores you and just keeps trotting along behind you.
Okay.
Are they
Saute
human?
the lemon
Yes,
butter.
they're human of the guy he was dissecting.
I could probably.
I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference.
Yours are gonna be a little bit smaller, but
More like
So,
peanuts.
You leave the house with the bruiser.
I may
Where
be
you
able,
going?
I may be able to use those for something.
Well, now I am being monitored.
Yep. That was the problem with going back to Archie's house. Thought you would have figured it out.
I didn't.
He would have found me regardless.
I mean, yeah.
So I think.
But you would have had probably a better chance of hiding from him than going directly to his house. I don't know. That just seemed like a...
No, I think what was going through my head was he's dealt with this guy a lot in the past. So
You're right. No, the option for your character was a
It
good
would,
call.
yeah. It's
I
the
agree.
only option that gets me immediately out of trouble with
It
him.
does, but it
puts me into
it
trouble.
just pushes you, it kicks your can down the road like you've always done with your character. In this guy.
Listen. I have a very specific play style. It's a very devil may
I'm
care
loving it.
attitude.
No, have at it, man.
Um,
What are you doing with the bruiser?
I have to go back to.
you know the minute that you try walking back inside of there that it's gonna set off every single one of those fucking wards on the outside and inside of the building.
Well, the wards are really just there for
Magical.
magical and corporeal creatures, not him and anything. They're not there to stop people from walking
And
in.
that's-
This is an inn.
It's
I know, but
it's a
it's
blue
still
collar
probably
crime,
gonna,
baby. We're
Like,
robbing
turn
this
off and
place.
notify them that people are in there.
Here's the thing. That's if he decides to tell the bruiser about the passcode too.
If I don't, I'm going to be tracked down and killed.
Actually, that bruiser might
after-
be killed.
After
Yeah,
I
I
get.
was like,
That's a
fuck
pretty
the
hefty
bruiser
ward.
up.
That
They'll
is.
probably wipe the bruiser out.
Don't
He's not
tell
wrong.
the bruiser
You know
about
it's a
it.
powerful ward. He's fairly level.
Yeah, but he.
It would
then
send a
Archie's
message.
gonna
Here,
get-
here's the thing.
It would send a message that you are capable of taking care of a big ass dude that he entrusted to watch you. Now you're overminding him by a trap that you chose not to tell anybody.
Listen.
And
I'll
here's
say
the
this.
thing.
I'll say this.
What are you doing?
I know it's fictional. I know it's my fictional
Pull
tiny little
yourself
nutsack. But I'm still worried about it.
Here's the thing.
As if it were my own personal nutsack.
And that makes it a good run.
And,
So, what are you doing with your bruiser?
I have to. I'm gonna walk
Stuck
into
at
the
the
bar.
church.
I'm trying to tell him what you know about the bomb too, though.
He knows it's gonna go
Um,
Well, he also knows
Tell
what's
you,
in
it's one of my
it. I
favorite
would've-
spots up here when I'm crazy.
Like you would know, there's boar tusks in there. There's pepper in there.
But okay, I'm thinking.
Not to mention
if this dude
I
dies,
trust you to take it home.
I'm
and have it
fucked.
container.
Well, I mean, I already
Or
read
he's
more
gonna
about
look
it.
That's why I
at
was
it
like, I
as,
trust you.
oh shit,
It will
maybe
come back
I
to me.
need to back off for a bit.
I.
Like you think. I know you've dealt with
I'm,
it.
yeah, let's step out of game.
But-
Let's step, we'll
yeah,
take
we're
a
out of
step
game.
out of game.
Pause
to have
game,
a
go ahead.
discussion here.
Go ahead, you need to. You're about to rob the party.
Yeah.
You should probably talk to the group about
I want to talk to you guys about
Because if you do this, you're gonna die either way.
this. I know.
You know Shalara will hunt you down and kill
And
you.
she's not the only one who's gonna die.
Shalara's gonna come for you, my guy.
Upon the ending of last time we were here on Saturday, I have not stopped thinking about what I need to do to get out of a rock and hard place that I am safely wedged between.
You're not gonna be safe if you steal from him.
I know. I'm not gonna be safe if I don't steal from him.
But if you let this bruiser die,
Pick him up.
But I already told him that it was worded.
he doesn't know how it's worded. He doesn't know if the safe's worded, if the room's
No, but I
worded.
already told Archie.
Yeah, but you didn't tell the bruiser's dumb.
Like-
So.
Yeah, he's.
But
Think-
he's gonna
Saving
know if
throw.
something happened to
Yeah, these are actually
the
for real
bruiser.
ones.
He's gonna be like,
Original
okay, now I have to come after.
characters.
I mean, Felix now.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but he's also gonna be like, what was strong enough to take out my fucking muscle builder bruiser with, you know.
He's stronger than his bruiser.
Okay.
He's
He may be stronger than his bruiser, but you think this bruiser is gonna probably have more health. This guy's on par with Gurkork when you think about it. Like not.
you are reaching.
No, I'm saying like bulk wise.
Yeah, you're
Bulk-
right. This guy's probably more powerful than Gurkork.
I'm talking about.
No one is more
Listen,
powerful than
you said
Gurkork.
reaching.
He was rad.
No,
I'm
well,
talking
He was a
about.
cool dude. He was bald. He had a scar. He
I'm
was
not
jacked.
I'm not talking.
He sucks
Gurkork.
souls with a clicking sound.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Well.
was a fucking nightmare, dude. A walking nightmare.
He turned into a rotting hyena.
What the
Okay.
fuck,
Well.
man?
I don't know.
And I'm
You
more
can turn
so-
into a fox. So like you know.
Which is cute.
We're like
People like
this.
foxes. People don't like rotting
Yeah,
hyenas.
for
You
their
don't know. You
pelts.
don't know that. Some
What?
people
No,
can
no.
really
Said for
like
their
rotting
pelts.
hyenas.
But I'm saying like
Yeah.
bulk
Yes.
wise,
Yes.
he probably and
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
Boy.
health wise, he's probably
Yeah.
a little bit less than Gurkork.
Let us discuss this currently, as I am robbing you.
Oh, you're gonna do
I
it.
don't know if I'm going to do it, but
Just
right
so you
now
know,
I'm in the
This
alley.
was the sound his character used to make when he sucked souls. Because he chose this sound. And so in middle of battle, I would just start playing this sound, and everyone would be like, "Oh God!"
No,
He's
soul
sitting there
sucking!
draining a human or whatever into a raisin.
Guys, stop.
That was his last character.
Honestly, I love that for you.
Ooh, me?
Yeah. He was
Guys,
iconically, he was one of the
shut
best.
up.
Over a new leaf.
Yeah, canonically, he was one of the best characters. He's still alive and out there, but he just had to change characters the way the game was going.
Yeah.
So, but
And
his
he might have
character
to
was
change
fantastic.
characters
He's
again.
still alive and out there, huh?
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
No,
Gurkork
he
is
is.
definitely alive and out there.
And he might have to change characters again.
Until he runs into
Yeah,
my
no,
cave.
depending on how this goes. Yeah,
Alright,
and then
so-
yeah, Shelby's gonna kill him.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
So I need to talk. We didn't have a discussion. Only it was like me and Blake.
Do.
Practically. So that's a good point. Just let this dude ice himself on the ward, and then I book it. Then I'll come to you guys and be like, hey, I need help. I goofed it. And then you guys are like, oh, we'll help you. We're
I mean-
friends because the power of friendship prevails. And then yada yada yada. You'll be kind of bummed out with
We are
me
more
for-
than just friends at this point. We will have
Jake.
another discussion about that later.
Yeah, we're business partners.
Yes, exactly. Business partners don't fucking go to other people
Dude,
and be like,
you drank your
gang.
blood.
What?
Your blood sustained her for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're welcome. I fed you.
You're a little bit more than just friends at this point.
We're blood brothers.
Kind
He's a
of, yeah.
vampire.
We're blood siblings.
Yes. So I
Twin.
trust you.
I will say this.
So-
I think it would put a fear into him, but
I don't think it will put a fear into the dude who instills fear sociopathically without any care for human emotion. I think this is a psychopath who has been given power and is now doing whatever the fuck he wants. So I don't think fear is really
I
felt by him.
agree. I agree. I don't think.
I
there's
think
a
this
good
will
one
make
for
him angry, and it will sort of accelerate the situation to a point where we don't have to deal with it now.
agreed.
But it'll happen before we get teleported via celestial tablet or whatever is going to happen in 2 months.
I mean, I would have pulled the whole, well, you don't know where it is, and if I go try and get it right now, we're gonna have a lot bigger problems on our ass. So you're gonna have to give me some time to be able to reach it, and me having a big burly fucking dude while people are patrolling us, ain't it?
Oh, that's probably, you know what? That's probably a smarter idea. It sucks I didn't do that.
Or, I mean,
So we're gonna put a pin into that one and then keep it for the next time I make a
Listen, I
stupid
think we can
decision.
have like one reroll or revert, and I think that should
I
just be a
don't think-
revert decision per game.
Let me just get a little bit of confirmation. Eric, could I do that?
You want to retcon that?
No, I'm
I think it might
asking
be
you.
good.
Let that
to
be your one
allow it.
Please.
retcon.
Please.
You can take the
Just let him have
confidence
this
out.
one so we don't
Wait,
have to kill him.
no. Really? I wasn't being 100% serious.
That, or you could say that you messed up the code when he went to
I will
lift
not drive
the
home.
safe. And
No, I already
And
told you
I'm,
the
like,
code,
on
the
fucking
safe's
floor
busted
laughing
in.
my ass off.
Well, you the fucking
yeah, but he's gonna try and literally lift the safe.
Yes.
If he lifts the safe, put it. Say he lifts it over his
Okay,
head.
so like, okay.
Or you can summer
Here's the deal.
party it within the.
You can still fail this and not kill the bruiser and then go back and be like, hey, the bruiser's stupid.
How do
You are smart. Use that at this moment. All you gotta do is fool the bruiser into thinking that you made an attempt, and it's impossible with the current setup you have. The bruiser.
You should be like,
That's all. You just gotta convince the bruiser.
just tell him to go grab it. Be like,
It
listen,
buys you some
my
time.
strength, I can't
Look at
fucking
that.
grab it. Can you
Sorry,
go grab it so you
Bruiser.
can bring it back and worry about busting the door
When-
open?
Whether
so-
you kill him or not doesn't
Are
matter.
we trying to kill the bruiser?
We're trying to kill the bruiser.
Okay.
So I'm letting him kill himself.
I guess so.
Is that?
Suicide.
I'm
pact.
confirming that with everyone here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. Okay, here's the plan for us going forward.
You evil little bastard.
Me or him?
I mean, it
I'm
might
not
be-
evil.
I'm just a little
I mean, it's not
chaotic.
evil if the guy's evil.
I don't give a fuck what happens to this dude.
I mean, technically,
I don't know him.
technically, we're trying to
Um,
protect something good. so-
I'm just
Yeah.
confirming. So I'm letting him kill himself,
Yes.
obviously.
Or attempt to, yes.
Or-
I'm going to then run to you guys,
Mhm.
tell you the situation. Well, you already know about the situation.
Okay, here's the question. Would we know that if working with this dude, like, he would know the instance that somebody died or that somebody wasn't okay? Would we know that?
We don't know
Yeah,
that,
we don't
but
know.
I think he's
Would he be able
more-
to scry on you?
He has access to people who could do that.
Okay, so then realistically, we gotta figure that we are looking at maybe an hour and a half that you would have to not only go back there, have him detonate it, run as
Yeah,
it's
we're
being
at the
detonated.
bar right now.
Yeah, so like walking in, getting there, and that's the whole point. Is like say he gives you like an hour and a half, right, to get to your location, depending on where it is in the city. I think he would scry on you within an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So I gotta get to the temple
before at least
How
an
long
hour,
would it
hour and
take
a
me to
half.
get from?
It's about a 30-minute walk.
So
Yep.
you could
20
run
to
in
30
15.
minutes. If you run, yeah, you'd probably do it about 20
And I get
minutes.
normal speed because I got the Booz's Strider.
Yeah, so you're not stubbing your leg in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would hope that he dies. I mean, it's gonna be caught regardless, but
Yeah. So
that's.
here's the bummer. It happened. Moving forward, we can rectify this. All right. So I'm gonna walk into the bar with him. I'm going to.
Oh, you opened at a bar to a death scene. 2 of the clerics are dead, and 1 of the paladins is dying.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Your bruiser is immediately at arms.
Do you know what?
Look, you're taking me.
Do you know what the fuck's going on?
No,
Is this
it's definitely
Archie?
pushing you ahead of him.
No, you put. I try to push, but I can't. I
No,
just
you
sort of-
can't
He's
get that
way
way.
bigger
I'm like
than you.
slapping a statue.
You literally are. You literally
Yeah,
heave
pretty
you
much.
into the room.
Holy shit, your quads are insane.
You'll be able to get heavy cudgel.
I pull out my weapon. I ready it with silence.
You can hear someone up in the office.
Okay, what we're looking for is up there. Can I stealth?
You can if you want, yes.
17.
You can definitely go into stealth. It's not great, but you're in it. The bruiser's not even trying because obviously he's not stealthing, so he's just clomping along behind you.
I'm gonna try to walk up the stairs without me. I'm like, no, just
I need
stay
another
quiet.
hit, please. I need to be
He
heavily
stays at the bottom. He
medicated.
goes over to the paladin
I
and
have
he's trying to help the
a
paladin.
heavy amount of things.
The
I
paladin's
Like
still
someone, like,
fairly
sneaking in on the
alive-ish.
tiptoes, and then this huge
Oh
monster
wait,
just, like,
before I
pulling
start up
behind
the
it.
stairs, I'm gonna cast
Yeah,
Cure Light
what's
Wounds on the paladin.
You can't.
Two in
You can
a
save
shirt.
him. But he's
It's that office.
on the verge of passing out.
He's got some glorious wounds on him, like sliced right through his fucking armor like it was
Okay.
butter. Parts of his armor just ripped.
Okay.
Look at what did it. Try and identify what did it. So you know what you're fighting.
Who is that? There's no one else here with me. Who could be saying these things to me? I'm gonna try to walk up the stairs and peek into the office.
You find the other paladin lying dead on the floor, and Glimmerblade is standing there over top of him. Sword in hand, although you can't really tell he's wielding a sword because it keeps flickering in and out of it, literally phasing in and out. So for a minute there it's silver, for a minute there it's gone, for a minute there it's red, for a minute there it's gone.
Glimmerblade is the name of the bounty hunter who stayed at our place.
He just tucks as he turns around and looks at you. Damn it, why are you here?
You son of a bitch.
You were supposed to be here.
You lied to me. I thought we had like a thing.
Supposed to be here. Initiative.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what's it?
It's been a day, so my grit's back,
Was
so
it
I'm going to use
with the
Gunslinger's
what?
initiative. So I'm
With
going
the
to
Glimmerblade?
Still give me your initiative.
natural 20.
Oh,
Bitch.
wow.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, that's awesome.
Alright, fine.
Get it.
20.
Actually,
Suck my dick!
that could real quick. That could work in
You
your
like
favor.
these nuts.
What could work in my favor? Glimmerblade?
Yeah,
Why?
you got the brute.
Oh yeah, I'll just tell him to get upstairs.
Yeah, just secure the
Okay,
package.
you're
bud.
up.
Okay, first action, free speech. I'm gonna just try to yell for the bruiser downstairs.
This is the elf dude, right?
Get him in on the action.
You can hear him
Scary
crawling.
elf
It's gonna
man.
take him. It's like gonna take him a full turn to get up there.
Yes, I figured. I'm going to.
The anxiety
so
is
many
so real. Please,
fucking-
please fucking protect this.
Am I within 30
Goddamn
feet?
Oh yeah, the room's only 40
Okay,
feet.
30 feet, point blank shot. I'm going to do deadly aim. So, and I'm going to use. I don't need to use anything else. Okay. So, first thing that happens is my blunderbuss misfires.
Poor bastard.
I got a natural 1.
Alright, well, we're gonna have fun with that one here real quick.
So on the misfire, can I just toss it to the ground?
So, no, first we gotta roll one thing to make sure, see if you actually break your weapon. There's a percentage of a weapon break before you do that, and there's a percentage of a damage break. Don't worry about it, you scored a natural 100. So, we both are fucking our rolls up here. So, your blunderbuss just literally goes in a puff of black powder into little balls. Just roll out the front. You loaded it wrong.
So I'm not going to be able to fix that right now. So
No.
I'm going to toss it aside. Rapid shot my rifle out. I need the stats. I need to get the stats for my blunderbuss onto my
Yes, you do.
actual sheet of
I
paper.
made a promise.
So that's going to hit. It's going to be 14, 16, 30
30 what? For your...
to hit.
Okay.
And that's going to be point blank. So that's going to be 1. Then that's going to be 1d8 plus 4 because I used deadly aim. So 5 plus 5 plus so that's 1d8 plus 12. So that's going to be 14 points of damage, piercing. And I'm going.
No, but yes, it's okay. You didn't. So as your blade attempts to touch him, it's almost as if he's made of rubber. You feel his kind of play gay, and you pierce. You feel the damage at the same time. You're able to back away from the shot before you take too much damage. He only took 4 points of damage.
I don't love the situation I'm in right now. I'll just say it, and I think I should
think
be
you did it to
applauded
yourself.
for having courage.
I think you did it to yourself.
I think I'm saving something.
You split the group.
What is your touch AC?
15.
Okay, and I hit you with 1. So Bolo comes whipping out at you.
Ah!
Oh shit.
You split the group.
I thought it was gonna be like in and out. I can't take any of you along when I'm trying to steal from you. What do you expect me to do?
Such a good point with that. Roll me percentiles.
Hey, Mako, stand right here, but don't look and give me earmuffs. I can just roll 2d100s. No, I can't. What's wrong with me? I thought I was like, I'll just use the other number. I'm like, which one's the d100? 2 percentiles, 56.
So the bolo's whip. No, you just one roll.
Oh.
So the bolo whips around, pinning your left arm to your side, and locks itself. Your right arm's free, but your left arm is now pinned.
Oh, son of a bitch. I have a 2.
He's moving on you again.
That's all for my character. There's 3 different sets.
What is your armor class?
My armor class is 17. I'm going to. Did you hit?
Yep.
I'm going to then use Gunslinger's Dodge. So I'm going to expend a grit point.
Okay.
Wait, never mind. That's ranged attack.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Is it only ranged attack? It is.
Take 10 points of damage. The blade is red when it hits you. Your clothes started. You feel burning.
Right.
Yeah. So you're taking 10 points of fire damage. And you're still pinned. So the blade literally slashes you across your chest.
Okay.
The bruiser then enters the room behind you.
Okay, I'm going to disengage. And move past.
You cannot move past him. The moment you step past him, he steps into your way. Yep.
Okay.
And blocks you.
Do I-
It doesn't count as you moving forward, but it counts as a lateral movement. You can't get around. He has an anti-flanking tactic. There's 2 of you now, so you can flank.
Anti-flank.
Okay, then can I move?
Yeah, so effectively, as he sees himself being flanked, he maneuvers himself to not be flanked.
I'm gonna just
He's a
disengage.
bounty hunter.
I'm just gonna then use the rest of my movement, disengage, grab my blunderbuss, move, slide under the bruiser.
So that's going to give me a dexterity check.
Can I use acrobatics?
You can.
Okay, that's gonna be a.
The DC 14.
I pass. I got
Alright.
a 19 on the dice
You
plus
are
8.
able to go underneath them. It will
Yeah,
take
so
you
I-
a full.
I do like a little flip. Well, I do like a cartwheel.
Remember, your arm is still pinned.
I
Just
do a
slide.
one-handed cartwheel.
Just slide.
And then I slide underneath.
Well,
With like
you
the gun in
managed-
my hand, like.
Good. Well, as cool as you look, you're still boloed up and now on the ground.
Yeah.
Neither of your weapons ready to go, and it's going to take you a full turn to get that bolo off.
Ah, damn.
Yes.
But at least you
Okay.
got.
But I have a wall between us now.
You do. Bruiser's moving in. Bruiser misses. Bruiser misses horribly. We're getting rid of those guys.
That kind of sucks.
Would I know if my gift goes off?
Yes, you would.
About, like,
Okay.
Bruiser connects.
she's like, oh. She's like,
For 4 points of damage, it barely scratches him. This seems to bounce off his armor as he sits there. He kind of just smiles a little bit. Now it's his turn. Felix, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use full turn action to get the bolo off me.
Done.
Okay. Can I use swift action?
You can.
I'm going to quick clear, and I'm gonna remove the broken status from
The blunderbuss.
from the blunderbuss.
Done.
And that's gonna get rid of my last grit point for the day. And that's gonna be the only thing I can do this
There
turn.
you go.
This is not how I.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would. I'd
And
imagine
you see
not.
Glitter Blade just whip out and deal 4 decisive strikes against the Bruiser, opening up rather large cuts across him. The Bruiser staggers back. He's been dealt close to 22 points of damage, and he moves past him at you now. So he's now past Glimmer. Yeah, now he's around the Bruiser and he's in front of you. But he's not attacking you. That was his movement. Bruiser is stunned at the moment. It is now the Bruiser's turn, who cannot fight but can only swing. No, he can't. Oh, okay, well he disarmed himself. So as he swings his final one, literally blocks, disarming and pulling the cudgel out of his hand and counters.
Well, I mean, we're not. We're inside of a different.
Probably okay.
Dealing another 14 points of damage, the Bruiser is down.
God, this bitch as I fucking pull out my blunderbuss.
So you see Glitter Blade slice deeply into the neck of the Bruiser, and he collapses in a fountain of blood. Then he just turns around and looks at you. And that was a counter strike off of him already striking. Yeah.
Am I gonna live through this?
Well, I
Maybe.
mean, you can continue this fight and find out, or you can flee. It's entirely up to you.
Okay,
You don't have to stay and fight in any fight ever. You can run.
Disengage
He's not close enough to worry about disengaging.
Oh, so how far away am I?
He is 10 feet away from you.
Okay, and I'm like sort of like.
He's range and he puts him
Could you
within
pull
8
up
feet.
the picture of the upstairs for me? We got little graphic layouts. We're fancy here.
Wow.
Yeah, we do.
Not
Yeah, if
good.
only we could get cards for our magic items.
Listen.
If you want, I can get them for you. I've got
I mean,
those.
those-
I just never used them. I have the magic, the old magic
So
cards,
extra.
fireball.
You want
Spell the word in
upstairs?
front of it.
Oh no, I meant like
Yeah.
the actual
Upstairs.
magic items that we get.
Oh, I got you. No, but they're cards that tell you
I've
what
gone
spell
out.
so you can use
I'm
it.
probably
push it out there.
This
Right?
was
It's a
his
way to be like,
room, so
I
he
have
was
these
staying
prepared
here.
and cast as you
He
go.
came in through this
So
doorway.
I
We
I
have
have
been
him
those to
upstairs.
open them up and use them.
Not we don't have them labeled.
No, we do not have them labeled. It is also not shown, nor do I believe it would have been in the office. But hold on, let me double check something really quick.
Do we have
There are windows downstairs,
We
but
have
not
windows.
upstairs.
Yeah, there's windows upstairs and downstairs. Yes.
He did not put any upstairs.
He just forgot to put them in.
They're in there. They're just not upstairs. Trust me. There's windows upstairs.
Where's the nearest window?
Yeah, Mako jumped
Any
out
of the
one.
rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna quick turn because I'm sort of like right here
Yeah.
into the room closest to me, so
Okay.
like adjacent from the stairs.
Fair point.
I'm going to because I'm not strong enough or heavy enough to get out on my
No,
own.
you're not.
Silence blunderbuss.
You gonna fire it?
Fire it at the window.
So it would be this room actually, because
So
I'm
you're gonna
just
shatter the
gonna
window
get
and come out?
Yes.
Going
Okay,
I'm
give
gonna
me
try to
give me a dexterity check.
acrobatics.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Fuck man, you gotta go.
That's gonna be a 26. No, 25.
So this is not a clean landing for you because of where you're coming out of the second story, shattering a window, and leaving yourself out. So you take 4 points of damage from falling damage. You are limping though. You're at half speed.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm back to my normal speed.
Yeah. If you were to look back up, you'd see Glitterblade in the window, just kind of looking down on you. He just kind of and turns around and walks away.
I'm gonna hobble myself down to the church.
Back to the church, eh?
Yeah.
It's gonna take you about half an hour to get back up.
Okay.
So, you arrive back at the church right around the time that they're about 2 hours, 2 hours before they have to meet to the meeting.
Has he felt the glyph go off?
Yeah, he didn't. He felt the glyph get spelled.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You
Hey, guys.
just felt your glyph get shredded.
We got
by
robbed.
high-end dispel magic.
Who could have done this? This is terrible!
Well,
oh my
you
god!
know the person. Oh
Can
my
you
god.
believe it? We got robbed! Oh no!
And he was there because he's taken a bit of a beating.
So I mean, at least it looks like he tried to defend it.
Why was he there? But we'll get to that in a
Yeah,
minute.
Fuck me. Okay,
told you
so
guys
we're
I'm
doing meeting while
Well, Adam,
this is
no,
happening.
you got 2 hours for that meeting happened. So Adam gave you to discuss
Okay,
what just happened at your end.
we
So-
would have known what happened.
You would have known the moment his spell got dispelled. The
Are we
moment
still-
he came back.
Are we still being watched?
Oh yeah, the paladins are definitely still there.
That glyph of warding was an explosive.
He dispelled it though, doesn't
Oh,
he?
even
Yeah.
if it was an explosive room.
He straight up
glyph,
dispelled your magic.
Yeah,
okay.
you just sort of got rid of it. He was like,
Hey,
"Oh."
hey, come with me. And she's just gonna look at like 2 of them, and if she can find Sparhawk, she will.
Liv.
Just, please, for the love of God, just come with me.
Fine.
Am I arriving?
Yes.
I just,
Okay.
Sarah and Ray spoke to me, and she told me that something was wrong at the end. I know it sounds absolutely crazy.
Well, you don't know,
But
because
she-
you got
My
the
glyph
report
went
from
off. My
The
glyph
glyph
going
went off.
Oh, did we communicate that?
It
He
dispelled.
knows it the moment it's dispelled.
Yeah, we
He's
would-
the
we
caster.
would
I
know
would
that
have-
it was dispelled.
I would have
I
let
didn't-
them know.
yeah,
And
I
that's why
didn't know
she's
that.
playing this Sarah and Ray told me that there's something wrong. Like I feel it. I sense it.
Just go.
And I'm bleeding.
And
Are you
she's
see me
going,
They
walking?
follow
Run!
along behind you. They're not leaving you, but they're also not listening to your explanation.
You see me walking
Just
in.
picking
He's
you
beat
up.
You
I'm
don't
picking
even
you
know what
up.
happened to me.
Yeah, he's beat up and limping.
She does not want you going in there beat up and limping because there's gonna be a lot more questions, and we want the answer first before giving it to fucking
Yeah,
Paladin.
the paladins behind you are just like, what happened to you?
Too late.
Hoist.
Yeah,
I'll take
back
care
to
of
the
him.
end?
Yep, heading back to the end.
I mean, they're gonna have questions
Are-
for you on the
are we
way.
all
That's
heading
fine,
back?
that's
What
fine,
is
that's
happening?
fine. Just come on.
Oh,
What's
are
going
we-
on?
Little
What is
man,
it?
why are you
what-
being carried by the other one?
Wait.
Yeah, pause for a second.
Hold on.
I'm
Slow
picking,
down.
She's running around.
Yeah.
So.
Can we slow? Can you?
Yes, I'm picking you up because you're trying to
Okay.
walk back in here, and I would already be in like the main area.
Okay.
So I am picking you up before we get a chance to create a bigger scene and immediately taking you out, seeing you.
Are they there? That's what I'm confused about because
We're
you
with
said
her,
that you
yeah.
communicated.
Yes,
We
I
are
they
think-
were
running
with
out
me.
with all you.
They were
okay,
downstairs.
I didn't know because you said I'm picking you up and I'm running out the door with you.
Yeah, because that's what I'm doing for you.
Yes.
But yes, they are there.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm picking you up just immediately,
Overview
taking you
is
back
exactly,
around,
yeah.
and I told
Oh,
two
okay.
paladins essentially that Sarah and Ray told me to go check on the inn.
So you guys are coming back with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As
I'm
blind
slow.
as I am.
Are you
15
explaining
minutes.
to me, knowing that I'm like Sarah and Ray told me this?
No, I
Like,
can
are
be
you
there
explaining
instantly,
that
yeah.
like, oh yeah, I was
Are
up
you-
there
are
and
you-
I'm
You can get your
injured.
wrist if you want to try
Like,
it, like,
this is what happened.
I
see
don't
what
know
he- I
what
see how
angle
he
you're
walked
running,
in.
so I'm
No.
gonna keep silent because I've been in like
say hi to
I sort of have learned to just
Actually,
nod my head and go
oh.
along with things.
She's running me.
I no longer have that, so he wouldn't.
Sarah and
notice
Ray
me.
told me this, so hopefully the belief of the paladins of like something being wrong, like feeling like something's wrong, if you start telling your story of what happened, being like, you know, I went to just go grab something that I needed for the end, what I thought could be for the meeting, and I walked into a slaughter and
You're gonna be dancing a fine line with lying to paladin.
Yeah,
you
I-
can do it.
But you can't do it!
That is the way to do it. You're admitting just enough in your
Just
lie
enough.
and putting enough truth in there.
Trust
for
me.
the-
I was gonna
I had to
was
deal
gonna
with that.
more so be like
Just say you had to go back for something.
I don't agree with it being a paladin. I don't agree with it. However, also being a paladin, it is a very fine line that you could cross, but also, again, it would ensure that the amount that they have on you is the most minimal if they
yeah,
found anything.
I'll be like I needed to and I'll cough a little bit and I'll wince. Oh,
You look
Uh,
like you look like shit.
I feel terrible.
He sounds like it too.
I had to go back to the inn as I'd forgotten I needed to grab something.
You forgot that you need to grab something.
I didn't say that one word. Forgotten? When did I say that?
Just now.
You have a head wound, little man.
I jumped out a window.
Why would you jump out a window?
Maybe
I
it's a
don't
cushion.
know. People do strange things in times of crisis.
Crisis.
Why was there a crisis?
Give me a performance check.
Motive.
You better do
Fuck
good.
that.
You're gonna go against his performance check though.
Can I
Oh, damn
like
it.
squeeze him as I do this like a little bit?
I mean, if you
like
want,
help add to it a little
But
bit?
he's still,
No,
you're
no,
counted as an assistant on
Yes,
your performance.
yes,
check.
take the assist.
You're assisting me?
I am
Yeah.
assisting you. I'm squeezing your wounds gently.
Okay.
You're in agony.
But
That's
just
gonna
enough to get
be-
an actual response out of you.
That's gonna be 21. Because it's. You want me to do performance oratory or just performance based?
No, just straight up performance based.
Oh,
You're
then
getting
that's
straight
gonna
up
be
performance at
22.
this point.
That's gonna be a 22.
Okay. Well, you got a nat 20, so he does not believe you in the slightest. He just looks at you and he's like, stop it. I've seen better performances at the peasants play.
You must be right though. It must be a head wound. I mean, falling out of window.
Boy, he's just a drama-rated little man.
I think I'm seeing a
Why did
light.
you put up with him?
Is that Sarah Ray?
Oh my word.
She is real.
Oh my god.
God, I knew it this whole time.
Can I at this point make another one? Because I just can't.
Yes. Go ahead, man.
Oh, do I need to make
You
another
just fuck around so much, you might as well. Like,
Jeez.
Should I make another performance?
no, you failed. No. You got read so bad.
Real
already by the
quick.
paladin.
No, against her.
Oh, yeah, but the paladin doesn't believe you.
Thank you. Not again.
What?
Would it be
What'd
a
you
bad
get?
idea to tell them that my glyph
A
went
nat
off?
one.
They already
Ah.
know. You already
No.
said
You believe me.
her.
I told her, but she said that.
Then she would have.
Alright,
She said
now
Sarah
play like
Ray.
you believe in
Something
me.
told her Sarah Ray.
Then no, then don't tell everyone while the paladin says
Come
it,
on.
your
Yeah,
glyph went off.
she's the most
If she-
believable
I don't
right
think as a
now.
player
Leave
can
it
do
alone.
that. I'm
She's-
sorry.
I believe you.
No,
not
I believe in you.
lying.
I'm
I mean,
glad
she
you
did
did.
have
I'm
a
sorry,
feeling,
no. Me
and
as a
her
player,
feeling
I would probably
could be
walk
summed
away.
up
No.
to her belief.
Are you approaching your age?
believing me?
Yes.
Yeah, it is on fire. There are
Even if
people-
I believe
there
you,
are,
I'm
your
gonna walk
your in's
away.
on fire. By the way, there are people desperately trying to put it out. The
Do we
fire
put
brigade
anything
but
fucking
it's-
out?
It's on fire.
Do we have anything to put it
Wait,
out?
why
The
is
paladins
it
immediately start rushing.
It's on fire.
Let's go.
Why is the inn on fire?
The inn's on fire.
Why is the inn on fire?
The inn wasn't on fire when I left.
Well, I would have tried to prepare my spell, so a quad sword would have been one of them. So.
I mean, if you want to use it, yeah.
Yep.
And you have the magic license for once.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank God. And all the water's in the
Alright,
basement.
what is it called?
Aqua sword.
Alright, give me the description, or just read it, or let me look at it. I don't know.
Do you have your sight back?
No, but I mean fire.
I mean, he kind of just casts in the direction of the fire.
Okay.
And
you
I do
probably-
have-
Yeah, you
You all can
do
direct
it.
him and just like point his hand.
And do have
Yeah,
What is it called?
we all grab his hand and
Aqua
move it
what?
slightly because he's like
Aqua
aiming
what?
off.
aqua sword.
Zorg?
I got
He
it.
starts hitting a completely different
We
building.
can't save this in. It's gonna be.
My petunias, says the lady across the street who's getting overwatered petunias.
Aquarius orb.
Yeah, that one.
Aquarius orb.
Metal saves Walmart.
Like the age of
It's not on metal. It's wood.
Aquarius.
Oh fuck! It saves wood.
Like the
Well,
song.
the safe isn't. He probably took the safe or busted the safe open. If he's a bounty hunter, he could have done that. So he took
Yeah.
whatever was inside of it, and now we have to either find this dude or hope that in fucking 60 days we're just automatically teleported to some form of ball.
At least we know where it is,
I
or like who do we
swear to
know?
God.
We know who did
Yeah,
it because
perfect.
I just
You
so
can roll
happened
a
to be
10-foot
there.
Orb, you just literally roll around in the fire.
Yeah.
Alright. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna add.
It'll-
Alright,
it'll-
give me percentile rolls. Are you guys all helping to put out the fire?
Yeah.
Alright, if you're running to help put out the fire, give me percentile rolls. All of you are one.
You get burnt. You die in fire.
I mean, I
Malicious, but I'm not that malicious.
88.
Alright, you're fine.
Read it in wheat. What do you mean you're fine?
52.
You're fine, what?
52.
Okay, you're getting burned.
That's
I'm
fine.
doing all of this.
It's
So you're
happened
gonna-
before.
You are going to take, yeah, but that was at least a god burning.
90.
You're taking 4 damage, you're fine. You're just dancing
Oh,
around
that's
putting
fine.
fires out. Yeah,
We're
you're not
alright.
getting burn.
I mean, fire wouldn't really affect it.
Not you.
Can I ask like a personal deal question? On a scale
We're
of
like
1
doing
to
like a
10,
ladder.
how stupid would it be to run into this right now?
Oh wow.
Like, how stupid would it be
If
to
you're
run
gonna
in
let
and try and
anyone
find
run
that
into
access?
this,
So this is
Let-
like, think of a
yeah,
level
let the
2
blind man
fire
do
right
it.
now.
Yeah.
It's quickly approaching a level 3 if you ever know if you know the differences between them. So you could technically still survive on
Level
2, but
three,
level
level 3
to
fire,
floors
as
are
we
gonna
all
start
know,
going
Yep, that's why I was
is
like structural
like-
3.
Yeah,
Go
you're gonna
Batman.
have problems with the floors and upstairs and stuff like that. So yeah, you could technically still do it, but you're gonna be making me a lot of acrobatics checks. Your better bet, the monk.
Yeah, I know.
or
I know.
the blind.
Or the blind tiefling, oddly enough, because
I
he's
could-
not going to get caught under fire.
It won't
Getting
hurt him
what?
as much.
It won't
but
hurt
he
him at
won't-
all. He'll be like, oh, fire, I can do this.
Like we'll send him in and he'll be like, well, okay,
Polymorph
what's
will burn
happening?
into
And he's
something,
like, I don't know. It was
merge it.
I'm
cold.
blind.
If you can't.
My scales protected me.
Fuck me.
I don't have to.
Run in.
Fuck
For
me.
what?
I don't know.
She is
For whatever
going
she's
to.
wanting to do.
Not do anything.
I don't think that it works like this, especially with this
She wants to
deity.
play her new character.
She
Let her
is
do
going
what
to
she
reach
wants
out
to
to
do.
Sarenrae, and she is going to ask that whatever is needed of her to help.
Sarah is the goddess of light and fire.
I understand.
She's gonna
that.
enjoy this.
I understand
She's
that.
not going to help you put out a
No,
fire.
but she knows communications with other deities, and if she
No,
can
you could
offer
get-
like
I'm joking.
help
Yeah.
or a trade, she's willing to do that.
I think if you worship a god of fire, you should be able to deal with it.
That's fine.
I feel like if you worship
Like-
the god of
Yeah,
ice,
Yeah, like
you'd
or
be
a
like,
favor or something. Like just Sarenrae.
You guys don't actually have to worry about it because the fire brigade is actually fairly effective in this town. So
Plus.
do they have like a truck?
it's going to end at it ends at a stage 3. So you're going to have structural damage and a lot of your stuff's going to get destroyed, but the end's not going to be completely ruined.
We can.
Yeah, there's several.
Okay.
You guys
I
can
just
spend-
felt something touch
you
my
guys can
leg and I
spend the
was
night
like,
making sure it doesn't get to a level
We also
4
have
and destroy
spirit
everything
too,
in
so I'm
your
sorry
inn.
if you're
And
too
so,
sensitive to that.
in the morning, after you fought it all, if you want to do recovery checks, see what you can
Honestly,
recover
it was
from
Okay.
your
probably one of
All
my
of you,
handcaps,
hey.
and I'm gonna
I
say the
felt
last
it.
one.
Everyone do a recovery check. It's the morning now.
What is that percentage?
This is all percentage checks. See what you can recover of goods, each of you. And tell me what your
Percentage?
percentage is.
Yeah.
Yes.
1 on the single and double O
It's
on the
100. Or it is 1. rather.
is 1.
It's 1.
I got
you
1.
1%. Whatever you want to recover from your personal stuff is good to go. You can't get anything else though.
Can I get?
Whatever you
Thank
want to recover from your
God
personal stuff
I
is good to
didn't
go. You can
leave
get nothing else.
anything in here.
What did you roll?
64.
Okay. You are able to get a decent amount of your personal stuff and some non-personal stuff, or one or the other. But you can't get both.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do the non-personal.
Okay. So we'll deal with you in a minute for non-personal. What are you getting?
59.
Same thing. You can
And-
take your choice.
I'm
You
taking my
want-
personal shit.
You getting personal?
Yeah.
Hold on.
11, but I wouldn't have really been looking for anything because I carry everything in the bag of.
So you're just going to the
holding.
office.
Yeah, I'm literally going
Okay,
there to see.
there is a
everything.
shredded safe in the office. And your orb is gone. That room is just torched. That's where the fire started, it's obvious.
Is the mask still?
The mask is unharmed, oddly enough.
And
It's
the
an enchanted
coat?
mask, so it's not going to be damaged.
What if I told you he said I could take
Can
it?
she lift him up this time though? 'Cause
No,
it's
the
not-
mask is still glued to the desk, which the area around the mask is not destroyed. Just ask him if you want the mask. Because he told me he wanted it to stay there.
No, but she wanted, like, if it was destroyed, like, if it destroyed the enchantment, like, if
No,
the
you can
enchantment's on
take
the
the piece of
desk.
wood that it's on and just carry it off with you, yes. Because the wood is all charred and broken. You can just break it off and carry it. But just can't take the mask. You take the wood like a piece of pedestal, pretty much, what you're doing.
Okay, but I could put that, like, in my bag, essentially. Okay.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't leave any of
No,
that
I understand.
behind.
I get it.
Just because he wanted it left behind for somebody to rummage it and take it and do shit with it.
So you're able to get your personal stuff, you're able to get some non-personal stuff. What are you focusing on?
Supplies, foods,
Okay.
all that stuff.
What did you say?
And
You can, what did you roll?
I got a 1.
Oh, you can only get your personal stuff, but all of it. Every ounce of it. You're not going to lose any of it.
Okay then.
So you get out with everything you came in with, your guns, your ammunition, all of your supplies for it, all of it.
and as I'm going, I'm gonna mend.
Fucking awesome, dude. You were able to get whatever supplies you really want. You got a 4% on that roll. So whatever you can actually carry up to your carry weight, you can bring. So divvy it out between food and camping supplies, however you want to divvy it out on your sheet to your maximum carry weight.
Okay.
How much money damage-wise has been done?
To the building, or how much money did you lose that was stashed in the building?
Oh, I didn't stash any money in the
Good call.
building. I put it in my
Yeah.
pouch.
There's
Yeah.
no money in the banana stand?
Nope.
Okay, good call.
There's always money in the banana stand.
No.
No touching. No
When you
touching.
look at the cost value of the property.
God, I love Arrested Development so much.
Well, here's the thing.
Sideways.
A
one
lot
banana,
of,
Michael.
A
How much
lot
would
of
it cost?
that can be repaired too by me.
Yeah.
I understand, but
It's just the sentimental value of it.
it's sentimental, and she promised something. Again, we haven't had time to talk about it,
You did not take care of the bar when you were supposed to.
but she promised something.
Now it's burnt down to the ground. God, that's a heavy weight that you bear on your shoulders.
Oh, I hope and pray to God that everybody leaves her alone upstairs right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna start mending the fucking place.
I got all my. I don't have men, so
We don't have time. We don't have
We
time,
gotta go to a
especially
meeting.
because the paladins are with us. Like, we literally have just enough time. That's why I was like, I really hope that
So you got
Sparhawk
8
comes.
grand in damage to repair this place.
We'll get-
Oh, okay.
It's not much, because again, the building costs and supplies are not that much, and it's not considered a stronghold. A stronghold would have been 40k to repair, and anything up from a stronghold above starts climbing to 100,000.
Is there somebody outside?
It's going to take you months to repair this.
That I understand that, but like, is there somebody outside that deals with this? You know,
Oh
kind of
yeah,
like her that shows up
you
to
can definitely
accidents.
hire a construction foreman to handle this. You do
Can-
not have to handle this yourself.
Can I talk to 3 different companies, like 3 different people?
For price matching? Or?
No. Have them agree to all work together, and I will throw in an extra 3,000 per person if they work together and finish it in a month instead of 3.
It's not that's not the problem. The problem is the supplies right now. The city is still on semi-lockdown, and so the supplies are still coming in from
Okay.
the outside.
I will start it then. Regardless,
Okay.
I will pay them in full.
Vending won't help
I was gonna say
because
the
of the
supplies.
fires. Yeah, you get the supplies though.
Actually,
you knew where I was gonna see if because it was technically
What?
tiefling property.
What?
I was gonna see if they would be able to help rebuild,
No, it's not technically deep, probably just the wall was.
but they said that they.
Is the wall fine?
No, they had their
Oh yeah, 'cause
supplies
it's a
in there.
basement.
They did have their supplies
Most
in
people
there.
don't
They
realize
did.
that,
They
so I
lost
guess
them. It's
they
considerable
probably-
loss in the fire. They'll add money to help rebuild, but I mean, it's not. It's not.
They
Again,
won't.
it's not
Can
an issue
So-
of speeding up and hurting.
I also I need to
because
make
of
a
the
request.
lockdown. That's the problem. With the city,
Okay.
like,
I can
if
see you look over
You'll have
there.
to release demons rampaging
Because
in
I
the
really
countryside.
want to
It'd be
do
a
this.
lot
Like,
faster.
I know it's also
That
like I am
was-
so
I'm just
fucking
saying, you release
flabbergasted
demons into the
this happened
countryside.
right
That was
now.
a
Like,
trap.
I'm so
You let
mad.
demons go into the countryside.
Like, but I'm
That was
trying
a trap.
to like.
Oh,
I'm
you
sure
gotta
you
do
get
that.
overwhelmed.
Can I pay them instead? Okay. I would like to pay 12,000, and I would like to upgrade
Okay, what do you
the
upgrade?
bar.
Actually, just pay me later on that. We can do that at a game if you're gonna upgrade.
He's gonna say
Yeah.
yes, but he's gonna be more
Yeah,
specific.
It's
so
gonna be several months, and
essentially-
we're gonna have to go through the specifics of how you're
I'm
upgrading.
gonna pay 13,000 rather than
Okay.
paying the 8.
We'll take that offline out of game then.
Okay.
So right now, you guys have to go find another inn to stay at. You can be put up at the church or
Well-
find another inn. It's up to you. Or you can stay at the Tieflings
We can just
location.
stay either with the tieflings
The
or
tea.
at the church.
I was gonna.
I'm not
Well,
staying at the church.
Well, the gambling den's always open then.
there's the game. There's the.
Hey,
key.
listen, I
I will
Vegas?
I'm totally down with the tiefling idea. I'm just saying that's my vote.
Demon Las Vegas, huh?
There's
Really
Which
is.
is
a paladin
just Las
coming
Vegas.
upstairs?
Hmm?
Is a paladin coming upstairs?
No, they're dealing with your dead bodies.
I jump out the
Okay.
window.
Well,
again
there's
to
one
go to the
upstairs
gambling
too,
game.
and they would have seen
Oh
me
no,
just walk
that, when I
upstairs.
say
That's why
when
I'm curious.
Yeah, no, that body would have collapsed through the floor.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
The upstairs is mostly desiccated. You just went upstairs into your back corner and saw the shredded in back there, and then, like you said, ripped a chunk of the desk that was collapsed through.
Yeah.
So
Matt's
the whole
still
thing's
there,
in
though.
shambles. It needs to be rebuilt.
Yeah.
But there's the tieflings. There's also the mage guild. But
No, you're not staying with the Mage Guild. They don't have enough room. You could, but the rest
Me and him
the rest
probably
of them
could.
are.
I could.
Yeah, but the non-casters aren't going to
Okay.
Yeah.
then yeah, tieflings would probably give us. Would they give us free board?
Free
Because-
board, no.
Gambling
You
is
guys
a
wouldn't, but they
very
would.
large
Yeah.
dogs.
They
that,
paid a
like,
discounted
walk
rate because they're
around
friends
like
of yours, but
Yeah.
they're tieflings. They're
So
still going to charge you.
still
We are not in the family.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which that would give me a couple. Yeah, you know. I'll do that.
So,
Do you-
guys want to go?
Hey,
Yeah.
The boy.
You guys want to go
Guys.
hang out there?
Yeah.
so do you guys want to go to the tief? It'll be cheaper probably.
Yeah.
Than
I
going
think it's a
to
good
I
idea. to
think,
go to
yeah,
the
I
cheaper.
personally
Probably-
think it's a good idea.
Like yeah. out
And
of
they're
game,
gonna help
yes.
with construction. Like.
But again, in game, you're gonna have to convince me. You're gonna have to pull me from here right now. Like
Yeah, the whole engine is burned down.
she is
Well,
ready.
yeah.
She is literally holding the jacket in one hand, the shrapnel piece of the desk with his mask on it in the other, and is looking at the
Matt's still
shredded
there though.
safe.
Mass is natural. They won't burn.
Like
I mean, I'm not
she
gonna
now
fuck-
has these two items, and she's just if you were to walk upstairs, whoever does first, she is just staring at the safe, and it's almost like she is shaking.
Where was the tablet? If it was in the safe, it's gone as well. If it wasn't,
It was not. It would have been upstairs in our room, because that's where we addressed it.
then it's gone. If it was in the room, then it was stolen. If you had
In
it
the
underneath
office
it,
or
it's
in
theft.
your room?
No, it was in
Your
like
room?
our room. Yes.
Okay, then you can recover it. You can recover the tablet. As long as it wasn't in the office, it wasn't stolen.
There we go, huh? That's a good.
Wait.
Here's looking at the silver
Would-
line. It's like the playbook. with,
Would locate object work on that?
No.
Who's
No.
in
I'm
the
not
movie?
familiar enough
Bradley
with that
Cooper?
orb at all.
And
It was she.
No.
I would be though.
No, you
No,
won't.
you wouldn't have. Nobody in this party is familiar.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I damn near held
None
that
of you are
thing.
familiar enough with the orb to do that.
Yeah, no, we're kind of screwed.
Kind of, but you can still track.
Yeah.
You know who he is.
God,
you know
can
who
you-
took it.
Can you fucking believe the gall of this guy to come in here and steal our item?
Is there like a bookshelf or something? Like
Nothing survived.
nothing survived.
Nothing
in
that
here?
would have been flammable survived.
And that is why I don't keep my shit here.
So she would set the pieces down on top of the safe, like the remnants. She would pick up the
I don't think you can get to the
Tablet.
safe, right? I thought.
No, I mean, you can work, like I said, the middle of the floor collapsed out.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean,
You're just skirting around the side.
yeah, like the shimmy around the side. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Holding on like with your fingertips.
Like when you're like
Um,
playing a video game, and it's like move,
like the
move
splintered
left
wood.
stick to
Yeah.
skirt.
Yep. So
Sorry.
she'll set them down, go and grab the tablet, go outside and pay the people, and then she will just start walking back to the temple.
Temple?
You know we can probably board cheaper somewhere.
But she boards for free at the temple.
We
Oh.
will talk about that later.
She's,
Yeah, and
she's kind of
we're
on the
gonna
property,
we're
so.
gonna go actually to the not temple place. If you would like also want to come, because I prefer, you know, we're business partners. I feel like this would be a good financial decision if they're gonna assist us.
Oh,
Is
of
it?
course. They
Yeah, I think it's in our
they stored supplies there.
yeah, I think it's in our best interest to go.
And they'll
with the
probably-
defense
Who
right
did
now.
this?
I saw him. It was the guy that at the bar.
The one you knew.
Yeah, listen. I knew of him.
The one you gave a room to.
You also sold the.
Did you not know that he would go behind your back, let alone would he even think about it?
Listen, didn't we all tried to suss him out if he was shitting or not? We thought he was telling the truth. We were all there when he said, "No, the job's not here." Did you know that he was lying? Did Mako? Did Vasios? Don't go try to pin this on me.
I just find it real convenient that you were the individual that knew. And then on top of
I
it,
knew
you were
of
the-
him.
But
I
then
knew
you were
it
the
like
first one
it's
to
like if
show
you
up.
know like a dude who's a big in a business. He's just a big name in the circles I swim in.
Yeah, we gotta have a
Who
talk
would've
about them
wanted
circles.
to take-
Um, highly probably volatile celestial artifact would trade for about
A name
everyone.
You guys
associated
were in
to
trouble about your heist. Let's put it this way.
Yeah. Listen, we weren't exactly making tiny little splashes when we did the job. A lot of people had their eyes on that prize specifically. You think I was the only one coming here for that work? Get real.
And
There's a lot more people after this than just us.
Then considering you know those individuals, I would suggest you start looking before other individuals do.
Yeah, I'll do research into who would want to get the item, but
But she's walking to the temple.
okay. She's gonna do her own thing. Yeah.
You guys are going to the...
At this report, she has to go back and report because now she has two fucking things she has to answer for. Because at the end of the day,
The
like,
dead paladin.
they're the fucking dead paladins. Like, now it's a whole nother fucking problem.
In
And
your
she's
business.
like, yet again, here we go. Like, I trusted him. And this fucking happened.
Listen. That's not me.
It's not really his fault that he betrayed every
I
single
know
one
your
of
character's
us.
acting irrationally.
She also, this is the first time that she has truly felt emotions in X amount
Okay,
of years. So
yeah.
you guys have to understand everything
Yeah.
is now
Yeah.
highly sensitive.
She's
She
been
is,
dead for a while.
she's been undead for forever. Like, partial dead even for a while too.
Well, I'll find the closest portal,
Yeah. Get us.
but first I'm gonna.
she's
I'm gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Like, I have been walking for almost
just pop your
at least
portal.
like 10 minutes at this point. Like, I am gone.
Okay.
Like we were.
Just let her go. Pop your portal, man.
Alright. And then I'll.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do when we get there? Do you know some people?
Well, it's a very lively gambling den, so you can go do whatever
Yeah,
you
you
want.
guys have. I'll get the room set up
We
and.
can bet on anything if you want.
We'll meet you back.
And honestly, you could probably try to find the guy who did this.
Yeah, there's probably some good connections in here, but it's gonna cost me.
Everything costs, especially with these people.
Yeah, no, I've gotten that sort of.
Yeah, just
General idea.
don't drink.
It was one time.
It was one time, and how much gold did you have on you at the time? How much did you have after?
I didn't go
One
into there
time
with
a broken
gold.
nose later.
I didn't go in there with gold. I came out with none and started with none also.
Oh, they took everything you
You
had.
don't know that.
Actually, I do. I was there.
No, you eat. Well, actually, yeah, he
I was eating in the corner watching.
Yeah, when you were robbed.
You don't know.
He kind of let you get robbed, so you can deal with that too.
That's
You
fine.
did just sit there and watch him get robbed by your friend.
If you were there,
You watched him just kind of, they rifled everything and then just kind of gently put him outside.
it's not getting robbed. I made a donation to the family.
No, I mean they like those. Trust me.
Yeah. So I think that they appreciated it in particular.
Alright.
A protect tabard.
So you guys are.
Schmeargo.
You're gonna go play in the gambling den then?
Yeah, make a. Do you wanna go shoot?
You gonna go gamble?
Do you want to go shoot dice?
No, if she does anything, she's probably gonna go back to the acrobatics.
Yes, I'm going to go to the
You're going
acrobatics.
to the challenge stations.
Yes.
Can I do rollsies?
You can do dice if you want. You can go challenge. We'll deal with you two later.
I'm gonna go to the heads first.
Okay, what are you asking for?
One, I need a couple rooms for.
Well, that was that was worked out well, but you don't deal with the heads for that.
Well, that and I want to find out more information about the Black House while I have the chance.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Names, if they
Of
have
who?
any.
No one knows the
No
heads
one
of the
knows
Black House.
names?
No, that's kind of their house is of the thousands. They might be going their way out and falling apart, but their heads are still unknown.
Any information they can give.
They can give you the location of one of their hideouts.
I'll take it.
They haven't wiped it out yet, so.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And would they know anything about the anti-magic zones that they have, or the anti?
You're still too low level for that. Level 2s don't get access to their anti-magic zones.
Well, no, I mean about the Black Houses.
Again, they're not. That's a trade secret.
Oh, that's all tieflings.
Yeah, they're not going to tell you about that. You have to get higher up for that one.
Okay.
But you do know the
Worth it.
location of one of their safe houses right now.
Okay. Yeah, send that to me then.
Well, I mean, it's going to be in the royal district.
It's in the roll.
Yeah. Again, they're assassins for their house. I mean, so.
They're fancy assassins.
Well, they own one of the, how shall I say, less opulent houses in the royal district.
They're
It's kind of fun.
blue collar assassins.
So you're not gonna go storming this.
They're
place
the
at
average
all.
assassin. The working
figured
man's
that.
assassin.
Working man's assassin.
There was
Relates to
something-
middle America a lot.
There
Also,
was
those
something else I
technically
wanted to
us
ask,
repairs,
and I
so
can't remember
kind
what
of.
it was.
We're mercs. It's
You
different.
too.
Yeah, go.
You're gambling.
Can
What
I
you
try to
starting
get?
with and what you expected to go with?
I'm gonna start with how much platinum did you give me up front?
I give you 150 platinum.
Okay, I'm gonna just do maybe like
And you're dealing with dice?
15 platinum. I want to get information from people while I'm here in regards to the glimmering.
Alright, let's play some dice real quick, and then we'll depend on how you win or lose and how much you win.
Are we doing percent rolls or 20s?
Oh, we're doing straight up percent rolls first.
Okay.
You gotta beat me.
That's a lot of fucking money.
And then, but the problem is, I'm gonna be playing with
15
stack deck
platinum?
and you're not.
No, like the 150 platinum, like really putting it in perspective.
How much are you putting down?
Yeah,
for
you gave me a
150?
lot, dude.
Yeah, you did.
Listen,
You gave me
Here's why
1,000.
you gave him so
You
much
gave
money.
me 1,500 gold.
But at the end of the day, you now work for me.
That is true. She paid you.
So now I literally turned the
15.
tables on you.
You did beat a 15.
I am now your
Fantastic, sir.
employer.
So your first win was how much? What'd you bet?
I bet 15 platinum.
Alright, you win back 15 platinum. What's your next bet?
Okay.
You're playing 3 rounds, so what's your next bet?
Give me 1 second.
It's gotta be higher than 15.
I'll do 30.
You gotta get higher than a 92.
Sorry. Didn't mean to laugh at that.
GG, fam.
You know it's bad
I
when
wish
people
you didn't do that.
you just hear down the table.
You're like,
Ooh.
Sorry.
That ain't good.
It's fine.
That's an 8%. But
Let's see the numbers.
You lose 30.
17.
You lose 30 platinum.
So I'm back to base.
What's your next bet? It has to be higher than 30.
I'm gonna do 50.
You have to get below a 38.
Below a 38. I have to get above.
No, they're changing every round.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was above and below and above and below. It's the game you're playing, dude.
Keep it consistent.
No,
damn
that's
it.
not the game, man.
100 platinum next.
You play another platinum,
God.
another
I'm betting the rest of it.
You're doing another 3 rounds. You only get 3-round runs. You just did a 3 rounds. You need to keep enough money to do 3 rounds if you're starting again.
Oh, so that's I can start at 10 again.
Yes, you're doing your new round. You
I'm
want
gonna
to start at 10?
I'm gonna bet 25.
25 it is. You have to get above a 37.
This is arbitrary as hell.
It's not. It's above.
I know.
above,
I'm
above.
just trying to rationalize it.
Come on, man.
70.
You win. What's your next bet?
So wait. So I'm at 100 plat.
We win it.
You're somehow like breaking dead even here.
And I just
No.
I bet 25 and I got 25. So I'm back. I'm back at
Exactly.
150.
You gotta get
Yeah,
below.
I'm
Because last one's above. This one's
again.
below a 44.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bet of.
You can sleight of hand if you want to give yourself an advantage. If you want to try to cheat.
I'm not gonna try to cheat these
Okay.
guys. These
Probably a
guys
good
are
idea.
being nice to me, so I'm not gonna cheat them.
Yeah, don't do that. They're good people.
No matter how much I
Yeah.
want to. So I'm gonna bet. I need to get what?
You get it below 47.
I'm gonna bet 30 platinum.
Okay.
36.
You won.
Holy shit.
So that's
three
gonna
rounds.
be
Now, for your information, what are you looking for?
I thought you needed to do one more round.
That should have been 3.
That was 2. Cause I did the
No.
25.
Right, my apologies.
Yeah. So I got.
Or
I'm
you
at.
should have just left that one alone. Get above a 91.
So I'm gonna bet 31.
No, you can't. Bet more than 31, dude. You already
Okay,
bet more
fine.
than
I'll do 40.
There you go.
So I'm at. So I made 60 just now. Okay. So.
Get above a 91.
So I got 210 currently running, and I'm betting 40, so that'll lose me 40.
Make it close to betting even again.
I'm already above.
I know.
3.
3%. Yeah, no, you failed miserably there.
Dude, if it was below,
I know. If it was, but it wasn't.
so I now I'm at 190.
Yep. Now, for the information, who are you asking about?
Glimmering Blade.
Glimmer Blade. Okay.
I don't think that's his name, but you know, go off.
Well, I mean, that's the name he gave you, and that's the name you have. Glimmerblade is a elven bounty hunter. He's currently in a town for a job that no one really knows about, but they're assuming it's caught up with the heist that had just happened, and they look at you pointedly. when they state that.
Hey,
they know it was you, but they're not saying that
Hey,
out
man.
loud.
Let's
At the same
just,
time,
yeah, let's assume that I already know that information. Past that.
what more do you want? Do you want to know where he is? Because we don't know.
You guys don't have any tracks?
I don't have any idea where he is. You cannot track him.
It was
Yeah, I
only
know you
us
can't
on
like
the
track him,
tablet.
but like
It was only us on the tablet.
tracking updates.
He's been known to say 3 different cadence. That's the best we can get.
Okay, can I get information on what those are?
That's a whole
I'll ping
separate
them to you.
list.
Okay.
Just trying to get that information that way I know what that is.
What a good round of gambling that was. Here, huzzah.
Yeah, no, don't drink.
There is no here, huzzah. Jericho, can you fix the PlayStation, please?
You got this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But, you know?
She's a massage therapist.
There is that.
Silent vaudeville act. Everything goes black for us. We just see text appear.
Okay.
We start freaking out.
The final fire in the peasant
left
district, the
the
last
meter
break in the
empty
merchant
for so
district, and the
long.
flat cake in the royal district.
And you ping those?
Like the
They're already in
title.
there.
I
Awesome.
never actually filled it
Those
in.
are 3 ends he's been known to frequent, and that's all the information they have on you, friend.
Alright.
Except that he's incredibly dangerous, and you should probably stay away from him.
Well, can't really do that right now. Appreciate the information. I'm gonna take what I got and
You gonna stay out?
I'm gonna skip it.
Mako, what game are you playing? You're doing the acrobatics game, aren't you?
I'm gonna go watch her do that.
You're gonna be watching me. You gonna bet on her?
Oh yeah.
Everything can be bet on, man.
I'll bet the 40 platinum that I gave.
All right. You are going up against someone else other than the guy that you fucking murdered.
Yeah, I know.
They know who you are now. They're not fucking playing around now.
No way.
Now you're going up
I'm
against one of
keeping
the
my
champions. This is a very, very small looking tiefling, and he seems to move very quickly, almost as if he's just gliding across the floor as he comes at you. And he just kind of stops in front of you and looks up, craning his neck. What? Yeah, biggin. You ain't gonna die. And he just steps up to the course. Now, this course is significantly different. Before, you were just dealing with obstacles. This time, you're dealing with weapons. This is a weapon course. So you will take damage if you fail your rolls.
Can I do my cheer routine again?
You can if you want, yes.
Jerica, I'm assisting you.
You have 5 stations.
Through
that you're
cheer.
Gonna, 5 stations you're going to beat, a total of 3 stages apiece against
So
him
glad I'm
each
missing
time. Unless one of you gets
You
2
are not
damage to
glad.
continue.
I
The
would
person
not
who makes it to the
bad.
end first wins, or the person who's standing before they get to the end wins. So if one of you flames out from too much damage, it's over. Now, you cannot die
Not
or
agree with-
fall unconscious. Okay, these are blunted weapons.
Do I need to roll performance?
You're going to in a minute here.
Okay, gotcha.
Inspiration dice?
Alright, so the first thing you're going to be coming up against, trial 1. I actually wrote these down.
Oh, I gotta think of rhymes now.
You're awesome. You're freaking awesome. So, you're going to be dealing with a flame tongue. These are flamethrowers.
Great.
There's going to be 3 stages you're going to be running through. Following him. These are going to be races. It's going to be a timed race all the way through. So you just have to use your acrobatics check to avoid all of the obstacles as you're going. Describe it as you go. Your first round is going to be the first leg of the race. You're going to have 3 acrobatics checks in your first leg of the race. You're going to be dealing with, how should I put it? Do you remember the Mario fires that just kind of like spew across the screen? Not the ones with the thing, but the ones that spit fire.
You know, like, yeah.
Yeah, these are that. They're effectively.
It's like when
you're effectively
Bowser's jumping
running
up and
a
down
path
and he's shooting
with
the
fire
fires out.
spitting across you. You're gonna have to jump over, around, on the walls, however you plan on dodging.
Classic
the
Mario
flame coming
fireballs.
at you. The tiefling is going under everything, almost a half inch off the ground and moving at a rapid pace. None of the fire is touching him, or seems to be. 1, 2.
Can I do perception to see if he's cheating?
You can. He passed all 3 of his checks rapidly. Now, you have a DC of 17, a DC of 18, and a DC of 19 to pass your first 3.
I'm looking
The first
somewhere
one
else.
was 34, the other one was 27, and then this one's 32.
You quite literally walk on the ceiling, don't you? With those acrobatics checks, you might as well have been like pull, like just wall jumping, Ninja Gaiden style across the whole fucking thing. Good God, woman. Alright, fine.
Okay, is now doing performance?
Performance now.
Okay. That's gonna be fucking 26, 25.
Oh yeah, he's a good one.
Oh fuck, I lost it.
You can get
Let's
it.
go, Mako! And that's all I got
You
for
feel
this one.
inspired. +1 on your rolls. He did do a really good roll. So, with that being said, your next one is going to be explosive glyphs. You don't know where they are, it's a minefield.
What'd you say?
Explosive glyphs. So, you're rolling all of your acrobatic checks as a -5, same as him.
Oh fuck, man.
So would it be technically
3
at a
checks,
-4?
-5.
66.
Huh?
Would it be technically at a -4 with his?
Yes, technically a -4 with his.
Oh, it can be a lot more stressful. This isn't nearly as bad as it's got. We've paced back and forth.
Dude, yeah. Dude,
Like,
I used
we
to have like a
paced.
grip trainer just for me to
Yeah,
freak out on.
It was bad.
So, with a 20,
We've gotten
he
better.
literally walks, stepping on 2 glyphs, but not setting them off as he crosses over them. On the third one, he catapults over a glyph that explodes, but doesn't touch him. However, on the third leg of the trip, he steps on a glyph and gets blown several feet into the air.
66.
6d6 or 66?
6d6.
He lands with a slump, just kind of standing there. No, they're not. I told you, they're lesser runes.
Oh,
These aren't
okay.
like killing runes.
These are fuck you up runes.
What are your rolls? He failed his third one. He's face down on the ground, prone.
God, you know
First one and the last one were
Chinese food right
19, and the middle one was
Like a greasy like
27.
lo mein.
You failed your
Like
third
a
one.
sick
Your first and
dirty
second one
lo mein.
passed. So you also step on a rune. Give me
Son of
a
a lo mein.
No,
evasion.
hold on. Sorry, I did that wrong.
If you got 19 on your third one, you failed. You need a 20 on your third one to pass.
I'm adding all of these wrong. I'm so sorry.
You got this.
So, never mind. That was a 29. 29, 27, and 29 again.
You also dance across the floor like you're on rice paper, not even creating a scratch.
Oh my god.
Several glyphs appear underneath you, and yet they don't detonate. You dance past the poor smoking tiefling, who is just recovering himself from the floor.
Oh, good.
You are now in the lead. You get your rolls first on this next segment. You can
Alright.
roll your one. You're on segment 2 now.
Alright, 18. Mako, fast and fleet. She's gonna knock the competition on their feet.
Off their feet.
Oh. someone corrects me.
Off their feet!
It's a minor issue. Go, Mako!
You go first on this one, since he's coming out from behind. So your next round is lightning. So as you're stepping in there, there's lightning arcing all around you. It's like you stepped into a static factory. Everywhere you look, it's just arcing bits of electricity off the walls, the grounds, the ceilings, and then you see lightning strikes literally cascading across your field of view. You have 3 checks to pass here. You're going to be doing them at a -4. Plus 1, because we already did it at -5, so that's why you're at a 4. Your DCs are 20, 21, and 22.
Okay, one's in that 20.
Oh, you matrix a lightning strike. It literally just casts over your head as you cast around it. It's almost like you saw it coming.
No, I got a sweatshirt.
Read into that. He means something when he said
So,
that.
I'm sorry. I did not hear that. I was calculating.
Did you
my
almost
other
like you
one.
saw the lightning blast coming on that 20? You were able to just dodge right around it. It's almost like you detected it forming before you saw it.
That's cool.
That's pretty fucking dope.
Monk senses are great.
Lightning strike over here. I'm gonna go over here.
What was your final one?
Okay, sorry. So that was a nat 20. That was a 32 on the second one, and a
His choice.
29 on the third one.
Solid statement.
Okay, so you make it through flawlessly, avoiding all of the lightning, and right at your heels is the other tiefling. He's not even with you again. He coasted through without even catching you. None of the lightning touched him. You're in the next segment, segment 3. This is ice.
23.
So now you're doing it at a -8 now because you're going to be on a slippery surface. Everything you're running on is pure ice as well. As well as that, you have exploding spike glyphs to worry about that will cause piercing damage should you step on them.
You got this, Mako.
You're at a -8. Your DCs to pass are 24, 25, and 26.
Oh.
Mako, lightning dodge. In your face. Her fist will lodge.
Yeah, but he's a tiefling. He has no ice resistance either.
And does that help at all? No, it's just a +1 still.
Yep. That's why you're 8 instead of 9.
Oh, okay. All right.
Be like ice.
He charges out ahead of you. He manages to get through the first one without even trying. The second one explodes the glyph, but he avoids it just at the last minute. However, the third one freezes his feet solid and locks him in place. He's currently chipping away at the ice that has frozen him to the edge of the map. He's about 20 feet ahead of you, right away, right at the edge of the finish line.
I love thrifting,
second.
So my first one
Find some of the
was
best shit.
16.
Ah.
The second one was a.
Should go here.
24, 25, 26. 24, 25, 26.
No, it's 22.
What'd my last roll? Did it give her another bonus?
The other one is.
She's got multiple?
You've already given a minus 1.
27.
Okay, you pass your third one. You don't pass your other two. So the first one you're coming through, you slip and fall. So you're already prone, sliding into the glyph. There was no way to avoid it when it hit you.
Yeah.
The second glyph explodes while you're face down on the ground. Let's see if it kills you. The ice locks you to the ground. You're taking 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points of damage from the ice. You are frozen at a half speed now. So it's going to take you a full turn to bust out of the ice, same way as him. But except you're at half speed, he's not now.
Okay, 16 points.
Surprised he didn't take more damage.
See if he does a strength check to get out. He does. He shatters the ice and takes off. And immediately freezes into the ice again. Exactly 2 feet later, you hear a curse and abyssal reach out from as he starts chipping away at the ice again.
Yeah, that's
Your
okay
turn.
with Tom.
It's gonna
Feels
take a
like a
full
bad
strength
time
check
when
to
you
break
hear it.
out.
Not that
You're completely encased in ice.
Can I do performance to help her out?
Yes, by all means, roll it.
You could always try.
You get a-
27.
That is a hell of a performance. You get a +1 on your rolls.
Mango, get the fuck out of there! I got money on you!
Fire on your ass! Let's go!
Move!
It's only at 11.
Okay, you're not able to break it. Next round, you will be able to break it, though. Or next turn, you will be able to break it.
Question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that technically be her dexterity because she?
Nope, she's encased in ice.
Yeah.
Like, encased. She's got to break
Oh,
the ice. She
okay.
She was face down and rolled over several glyphs that just froze her in place.
Okay.
You can't body roll out of.
No, I was thinking.
He's unable to free himself either. Your turn.
I was thinking.
You're able to free yourself this round, no roll. But now you have to roll for your final check because you failed your
All right,
first
performance.
two. Pass your third, you're at one more check to get out because you got locked in place.
Oh dear God.
It's DC of 26.
It's okay, but.
What'd you get? No.
Okay.
What'd you
If I
get?
have-
It's gonna be like a 16.
Remember that +2 that you got?
18.
You take 16 points of ice damage again, but you're not
Damn.
frozen this time.
Please tell me they have
That
healing
+2.
too.
He chips
That
out
+2.
and finally gets going and leaps over you and hits the final finish line and moves through. You've got one more segment ahead of you. These are blades. 3 rounds of blades. These are spike traps. These are pit traps with spikes in them. These are cascading blades. These are pendulum blades. These are all sorts of fun things for you to deal with. This will be slashing damage.
If I got an 18 in performance, does that?
Doesn't do anything. You need at least a 22.
Alright, what am I doing now?
Now you're going to go running at 3 segments. You're at a -10 on these segments. You do not know where these traps are. You do not know where any of these blades are coming from.
Can I help her?
Your DCs, however, do not change. They're 24, 25, and 26.
Oh God, 24,
I didn't think it's
25,
fucking
26.
It's
impossible.
not actually for a monk.
For her, it's not.
34s and 35s before.
Yeah.
I know what her skills are. It just makes it that she has to go high.
How do I help?
Again, same thing. You can go ahead and cheer. The best you're going to be able to do.
15.
That's gonna be a 25.
That is a hell +1 on the rolls then. You get a +1 on your rolls. What did you get?
These are blunted blades, so they won't kill you.
That is true. They're not designed to kill
They
you.
do have healers here, right?
Of course.
Okay, good.
This is, they're people bleeding out, dude.
32 points.
Hey, I mean,
So the last one one of them, two are like really bad. Really bad meaning like 16.
Math.
And then the other one is 28. No, 29.
Okay, so you pass your third one, no problem. See, that's why I'm saying it's not impossible for a monk. Any one of you would have been murdered in this.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I'd been shit out of luck.
You take 12 points of damage from a blunted spear that catches you square in the stomach. And as soon as you recover from that, you catch another one upside your head.
Oh, this is like the scene
You
from
guys
Kung
are
Fu
so
Panda.
lucky I don't have
when
my
he's going
phone.
through. It's like,
Vampy sense.
And then
Your
the-
VA fortitude
Right
save.
in
You
the
might be
nuts.
staggered from this.
Oh damn.
God, that's a good movie. I gotta watch Kung Fu Panda again.
Your fortitude save is only at a
On the
DC
way to the
16,
restaurant.
so it's not too high. You should be fine.
Yes.
Unless you roll really low. You rolled low, didn't you?
Performance. I get
You rolled
natural.
a 1.
I start breaking down crying, thinking that I've lost all my money.
Screaming at you incoherently now. There's absolutely no
What?
sound
No!
outside of just. You are considered staggered right now. You move at half movement speed.
He's
So you
screaming.
cannot complete the trial as it stands right now without another run through. You got 2 more rolls in his ass right now. He's gonna go now.
So you're yelling in halfling?
Yeah.
Chicken breakfast!
You're such a racist.
So he leaps over you again and kind of laughs at you, and at the same time he's laughing at you, gets absolutely mauled by a pendulum blade that takes him upside his head and throws him into the wall, and then he gets tossed back at you by the spike trap that goes off from the wall that he's caught in.
Oh
That's
my
going to be a lot of stupid.
God!
Is he dead?
You know, he's not gonna be dead.
Can I shoot him?
Oh my God, no! Stop.
Don't kill
I need
anyone!
that money!
You kill anyone!
Yes,
You kill anyone here, I'm killing you at this point.
Nice sword, idiot.
Listen, I hate to tell you, but it's me or
The
I mean,
tiefling
it's
crashes down in
Yeah,
front of you.
I don't.
Bloodied and broken.
I'm sorry, you
He's
just don't
moaning.
factor
He's
in any
not
of it.
looking like he's going to complete these trials. You can attempt 2 more if you wish to complete or end it right
Sure,
here.
like wounds
you can
on the
stop right
tiefling.
now and can call us a win, or try to actually complete the trials at the end and, you know, get
Give
the real
him
win.
do the thing from Cars where he like pushes him through the finish line and then you're like, it was a pleasure working with you.
No, I'm not gonna do
Are
that.
you there?
She's not
He's got 2 hit points left.
Fuck
He's
that
fucking
bitch.
broken and bloodied now. He's not getting up to
Fuck
do the
you.
trials.
Just looks down at him,
shove him off the
He
fucking
got 2.
platform.
He got 2. He
Wipe
got a
out.
1 and
push
a
him
1.
into a blade.
Push him back into the
cares?
face.
Yeah.
Oops.
His first jump was a 20,
pit
and that's why he was
Brennan.
like, ha! Then he got 2 1s and just got blah, blah. He's broken. He hit everything wrong. Yeah. There was no acrobatics. He tripped over your head, however we want to call it. Like.
And I need a 16 for the fortitude.
For you, no, you're already fine. You just need
Oh.
2 more rolls now instead of 1. You have 2 more traps to bypass because you're staggered, so you're moving at half speed. So give me 2 more checks. Your DCs are going to be 24 and 25.
Or I can call it a win.
Or you can call it a win right now.
I mean, this is the
Call it
same-
a win,
I'm
dude.
gonna call it a win.
I was gonna-
I'm already beat up enough.
I was gonna say, this is the same person
Hoorah!
that cheated the first
It
one.
ends as several tieflings pop out of the shadows and drag their companion away.
So I get 40 plat?
You do for winning, yes.
Ah,
And they
damn.
hand you a healing potion.
That's how they...
Well, it's a 2d8 healing potion. It's like a fucking honker, dude. Just take your healing
Oh,
potion.
okay, so they actually...
There you
Yeah,
go.
they gave you a
I
real
want you to
healing
know I
potion.
never doubted you
I
for a
want
second in there.
that saying on the front. It's a honker, and on the back is like just an
Giant healing
absurdly
potion.
large healing potion.
It's a honker. How many turns does this take?
And you
4
can even
turns to
put
finish
the
it.
2d8 like dice inside of it, like 100%.
So you can recover from that. That was your fun gambling experience.
That was fun.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
do you wanna-
they know who you were, and like I said, they're gonna keep trying to challenge you.
Hey.
You destroyed them so stupidly last time.
You wanna grab a drink?
You're recovered, but you're still bruised and tired. You got a
I mean,
slight concussion.
what could go wrong?
You made bets on me, didn't you?
And I'll slide you 20 plat. Share you half the winnings.
You made out well then.
Hey, you did a good job.
One drink.
Oh, I just one drink. That's all it's gonna take.
One drink. Yes, it's clearly it is all it's going to take.
You don't have to order the most powerful drink, so I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
don't.
roll
Yeah.
for it. Unless you choose to knock yourself unconscious.
I don't have to do that, so I'm
Yeah, I
not
wouldn't
going
do
to.
that again.
Alright. You guys are gonna have to report to the church in the morning.
Okay, they will do. They have to do that.
Yeah, you're doing it too.
Y'all.
We all have to do
Y'all
that.
have to.
I'm
You're already
already
there.
going to
Like,
the
when you
church
say, like,
because
everyone.
It's practically fucking time.
So,
It is time, that's what I'm saying. So are you guys heading through the portal?
well, first,
Yeah.
before, because I was with the head still.
Ah, yes. What are you doing with that?
Well, one, I'm gonna give him the Geo.
Oh! Well, it's nice.
Well,
It doesn't do anything. It's not magical anymore. It's just a geo. They can go get that anywhere.
Well, I
But
mean,
it's still like
it's a gift.
it's like 15 gold.
It's like a paperweight.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's like a nice paperweight.
I mean, it came with a story and a bad.
You go to
But
the
the
rock
story
shop,
is-
you're like,
it's
I
not
want
magical.
this.
Me, anytime I walk into a crystal shop.
Like a
I will
salt.
pull out the.
You get like a salt lamp.
So we can definitely take that.
Have you
And that's
seen
it.
it?
I get it. I saw it when I was.
Now,
I love it.
I did have one other
You can go
gift that
look.
may help as well. And I'm going to pull out one of my wands of hidden presence.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to give it to him.
Put your hand in
Alright.
his face.
Because,
Atlas.
which,
And what can we help you with?
so, last I was here, is the old lady still there?
No, she's not. You only got 2 other heads sitting here. 2 younger heads.
Last time I was here, I spoke to a charming old lady.
Nah,
Oh,
they
look
bossed
at
up.
his
Yeah.
face.
He's a joy.
Oh, she really was.
I'm sorry, Bubby.
But,
And
I tried to,
that's what I do to my cat.
look in.
I took my dog today and he was
People
laying in
in
the bed
my
and I
past.
just like came up and I just like, no. Got
I should probably
Like
go
his
to the
mom
mage
original
guild
bed.
to ask this, but
I love that.
what would it mean if you never felt their presence?
I just harass my dogs
Like
with
if you-
love.
If you can't try them, they're either protected or they're not around
That's why
anymore.
they hate me.
They might be dead.
That's probably why I don't have cats.
Which one do
What
you
if-
have over
We
there?
are also very child-free in my household. So.
Yeah, I know they're actually not my dogs, they're my parents' dogs, and I just like go over and love on them whenever
Love
I
me
want
some
to.
dogs, and I love my niece and nephews, and they're great, but
So like in my own house,
Well,
nobody talks to me.
so,
64 net
I
vermin,
prefer the
flat,
animals
shattered.
the people
so
talk to.
they're either not
These ones
around
can't complain when I
dead,
love on them.
Yes.
That's fair.
They're either dead or they never existed.
When I love. Okay, good. I mean, also fair point.
Yeah.
and
You
when
just
I
put your
tried
finger up
where
to their
my
like
temple-
mouth,
it
just
looked
on their
like I
side.
was
You go.
never, like, shh. It was run down.
Exactly, you can't write down. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fall apart.
But
Just
Yeah,
take the
don't
mats.
keep them up.
no, but it was run down in a point where,
Not me.
like, before I even was there.
Maybe you should go back then. You're not gonna get any answers unless you go visit it.
Are we gonna go see dead moms?
I mean, that's what both of you seem to be gearing towards, so.
Wait, my
You
mother's
both
dead?
wanna go dig. No, it's just the way she's gonna go try to dig up her dead mom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go break in her dead
Your mom's dead?
Yeah.
Well,
may.
what about the
His.
I'm dead.
question?
What?
I don't know about mine yet, because apparently I'm fucking the spawn of. Is it possible to be the spawn of 2 demons?
Yes, but we'll get to that later.
Well, that's what I'm asking you to keep.
You're a pure
the
demon.
evil
dude.
demon says yes, but we'll get to that later.
How could a tiefling be part of 2 demons?
Oh, right there.
2 lesser demons can sometimes make a mutant.
I got you, bro.
You like Cyclops? Do you have laser vision?
They're not
I have
true
no vision.
tieflings, but they
Aiden
look
posted
like
this
tieflings.
product collection on Snapchat, and it's like
So they're
him and Disney,
demons.
him and Disney,
Pure demons.
some random
More or
guy,
less.
me,
This is
Justin,
why
and
no one else
Aiden.
would have marked a
Justin
problem
has
with the
3
word
things
stone
of
except
food
you.
in his hand. It's probably all of mine.
Yeah, I figured. I go.
You don't know that right now.
I start fading in and out of existence.
Yeah, it's a heavy suspicion.
Hear me whisper
You
before
want
I
to know
fade
that you're
into
gonna
dust.
help.
That's
There
cute.
can only be
in
one.
the prisons and stuff.
Yes.
So, but you're getting the suspicion
She's
that
so
you're
nice.
you're a
She's
complete,
very sweet.
you're a lesser
Yeah.
demon of some kind.
I'm sure if
You're a
whenever
demon!
Ren
I'm not a tiefling!
she would come.
You're a demon?
He's a demon.
It's a hunch, though. I can't say.
The hunch, he's a lesser demon of some kind instead of a tiefling.
Yeah, listen, there's a hunch on back, but he sure has it.
Great. Great. Well, I don't know that because I'm back at the time.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we also don't know that because we're not.
I
with
am
him.
not sharing that
He's
information,
not
though.
sharing that. Is that like Frosted Flakes?
What is
So-
wrong with you? Those are Fritos. Corn chips of some kind.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I
where are
read.
your eyes?
I read that they said corn chips,
Then
but
why would you immediately go to Frosted Flakes?
Frosted Flakes are.
They're
You
they're the
cannot
new
have made that
flavor of Frosted
combination.
Flakes. It's Frito Frosted Flakes.
Oh,
That's impressive.
Kellogg's is one up in.
so it's like a
beyond.
Frito? Oh, never mind then.
Would they
If it
have
was like Frosted
information on
Flakes,
half
I was
of my
like,
bird?
they make like a
Would they have
sweet
any
chip.
information
and I
I
was
do
like,
have
You're gonna have to
just
get that
the
crafted.
marshmallows out of Lucky
It's like a
Charms.
2% chance I rolled it. You're not gonna
What
find
am
it.
I
You're
doing
gonna
as
top
a human
that.
being?
So you can pay for
I
it
like-
crafted. It's only gonna be 400
Fantastic.
gold. It's cheap to get crafted,
How
particularly
long
what
would
you
it
want.
take?
About 2 weeks.
Worth every penny.
I'll look for it.
I would go with honestly
Okay.
rather have
You still got a 2% chance of finding it in the black market.
the cereal.
honestly, it's a very good mixture, but like
Yeah, but I don't want to
want
have them
those to
make
add
it
in
and
extra.
buy I can just wait.
2 weeks to find it, and 2 weeks time I made it.
ratio's
You can have
off.
it made in that time.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
I'll get it. I'll have it made.
Put in the request, ping it to me. So
Okay.
I have the request now.
Okay. I still can't remember.
I tried.
Oh,
You got it?
no, I just remembered. So we got a list of names.
Yes.
A
I was
list
wondering
of
when
them.
somebody
That's
gonna
what I
bring
was
names
wondering.
up.
This is, see, it's good that we had that conversation before we started.
The tiefling is what.
Yeah,
Good.
grab 'em.
That's what I was trying. That's what I was.
We think it's a tiefling, but they're two different lists, and that's what I was saying. They're two completely different things. You were asking about the tablet.
I meant the list with the tiefling name. That's
What if
my
I Uber
fault.
Eats something to me?
What?
What?
I mean, you.
You want some food?
No, don't feed me.
I have some
Are you
pizza rolls.
sure?
I can feed myself.
We do have
I
toast.
I'm bringing it
I
to work.
have ramen that I did
We
not
do.
eat a lot, and I swear I don't have foodies if you want my ramen.
It's good ramen. I can tell
It
you.
is
I
very-
ate it without broth. It's
Honestly,
so good.
it's pretty fire.
I'll think about it.
I
Like
might
I
just
said.
get me like Wendy's. Or like,
You have ramen here. You're gonna go with Wendy's.
I
There's
know.
definitely something broken with your brain.
I like
All right,
nuggets.
so you go from this to 10. You've got some chancellors, some marquis, some barons, some viscounts, some actual counts. And an unknown.
I want to know about the unknown
Nobody
tiefling.
knows about the unknown. It's a possible tiefling. That's the problem.
So they don't
It's,
even.
shadow-
it's a maybe
They're not
tiefling.
telling you. They're kind of dodging around it.
You're level 2, man. You need to be level 5.
Probably higher.
Yeah.
So
They're in the wrong jurisdiction.
my question is, how?
Dragon
I
League,
know
man.
most of the tieflings are against the Red Crusade. Am I right on that?
Get away from the Atlas. I love you, but no. Yes.
Are
He's
we?
like, yes?
Yes. We used to gamble freely.
And
Now we're in the sewers.
yeah. So
I'll take you back to the sewers character if you want. Character. We'll go outside the warden zones. I'm sure you'll love it.
No.
is there question?
No.
Is there a way you could get me outside the city to a certain temple?
You're lucky you got
The
Mako
mages feel
that
to do that.
far into the sewers.
Yeah, but I really don't have
It was fun,
time
though.
to.
The weekend, we were just gonna come there to make it.
Okay. I mean, I have to go there eventually, soon anyway.
They're your portal guys.
And to make sure
Yeah, I have to go there.
she kept tight lid.
You're really gonna make me go back to that temple?
Yes. It's kind of essential for your backstory to go
God
there.
damn it!
We're gonna go on a road trip?
To another continent?
Road trip, road trip, road trip?
Because that's
Road
on a
trip?
different continent, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We're going on a jungle trip.
Once I'm done.
We're going
See
in our
what we can see.
So,
Once I'm done.
alright. We're done with the heads.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm
You
done.
done?
I'm done with them. Trying to get to rank 3, and they're not even all the gifts I've given them.
Listen to you. Everything I'm giving you! I just don't love me! You'll get it. Anyway. So is anybody asking or doing anything about the 10 names you now have?
I mean, I asked. Oh, well, yeah, because that tiefling would be the only one I would really.
I don't know who to ask about
I would
that
be in
to
the
be
meeting,
honest
so
with
no.
Honestly,
We're on our way.
you.
We're
yeah,
coming-
still
we're-
on our
you're
way.
not in
We're
the
not-
meeting yet.
We're not in the meeting yet.
because while they were doing their gambling,
This
I was
pre-meeting.
talking.
Yeah, but the minute that she'd walk in with nobody following her, she'd be like, let's just go.
Okay. So you're starting the meeting without us.
Uh-huh.
You can't. They're not going to. They're going to wait for your party members to arrive.
Yeah, nah.
But what if they never fucking show up? Like, that's the point.
We're
Then you're
not.
gonna go get them.
We're not that far behind, man. You're showing up like 50 minutes early, and they say no
She
one
doesn't-
else can show up to this meeting now.
No, she doesn't even know if y'all are gonna show. Like,
Yeah, I
that's,
told
that's
you
her
that we're
point.
gonna be
She went to the temple and y'all went to the gambling den. So she has a fair assumption y'all might not show up. Y'all were pretty anti against going
Like,
to
she
church.
walked away
So
and y'all
this
for
is not
just
an
50
unrealistic
minutes just
assumption.
went, fuck it, whatever.
I was more so trying to get them in a place where they could actually,
But you all need to go to the
Thrive.
temple.
well, actually be.
You all need to go to the temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're about. So like, do I have to?
Yes, you have to.
You step through the portal.
Felix, let's just
I
go.
don't wanna.
Felix, let's just go.
They're
We
cops.
do a
I
stupid
don't like
round.
them to ask me questions.
I don't like them any more than you
Right.
do, but
We
let's
did a
just
stupid sound
go.
one day, and I was like, I don't know what I did, but Joe was like, oh, the portal just sighs, like, as you pass through them, they're all like, perfect, all portals now going forward go, when you pass through them. So
Yeah.
now I just sit there and I'm like, you here? And I'm like, damn it, what the fuck's going on?
Mine's a little bit lighter. It's more fun.
Anyway,
We
so
could have had a more.
you gotta go in,
annoying
or you don't. You can flee if you want. It's entirely up to you.
I could just pick you up and carry you. I have the
I mean, they can
strength.
cast magic on you. I mean, you already outside the temple. Just get rid of
Fine,
it.
whatever.
Felix, let's go. Just come on. Quit whining and you're bitching. Let's go.
I don't like authority. And
Yeah,
I want people
clearly.
to know that.
I'm like, obviously, we all know, man. Like,
I
bubble,
don't like
bubble,
author-
bubble. Character trait, bubble, bubble,
You
bubble.
I don't like authority
Keep shy
either, but
about
let's
it.
go.
I don't feel any
In case
better.
you didn't know, we know.
I don't feel any better about walking into this.
Yeah,
temple.
seriously. He's a full fucking demon, possibly. Like,
Oh yeah, you're.
Yes. As far as I know at this point.
I have to wear formal wear. Okay?
no, they don't think you're a full demon.
He
You have a
does have it
suspicion.
worse.
Yeah.
What?
You do have it worse.
Yes.
And she's
Formal wear.
evil.
I have to wear formal wear.
Formal wear.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
It's terrible.
Listen, I had
We'll
to
handle
do it the
that
whole time
afterwards.
when
I
was
And
young.
forgot.
Solara wants to design it. Can you imagine the shit that she's gonna put me in?
All right, fine. Let's just go in. And we're gonna
Rude
walk
of
in the
you
door.
to think that I would put you in something trashy.
I never said it was going to be trash.
She technically
You're not
already
there
has
yet.
a dress.
We're meeting you in there.
I would
All right.
wear a dress.
We went through the portal.
Well, you're outside
I don't
the
have a
church
death
now.
We
wish.
went to
You're only brought in before the 3 council members.
Okay, cool.
So you've got the rector and her 2 lesser associates. They're next to her. They're pretty much 2 chancellors of the church.
Great. Love this.
Very
They
good.
have all of your documents that you gave them the last time sprayed out in front of them, and there's a slightly worried look on their face.
Fabulous. I am gonna just walk forward a little bit.
You kept them all neat.
I told you yesterday. Well, 3 days
And
ago.
who did you get them from?
It's not necessarily a from. It's a where.
Well, there was an owner to that vault.
Yeah, but
you know
she
who
doesn't.
the owner is.
I don't really know if Shalara would though, because she didn't really care enough to ever listen to it. She doesn't know who it is.
We never found that. Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, he would be the only one that knows who the actual.
Yeah, he never told
I
us.
have no idea
It's
who
the
the owner
number
is.
4 on the council, but you don't actively know who that is.
I
except
just
for him.
literally know that we got a
Good call.
job. This was the
Okay.
job.
Yeah, he never told us anything
No
like
idea.
what was.
So you just tell him you robbed a vault, which is fine. You can.
Yes.
You're under a zones of truth at this point. The whole room is a giant zone of truth at this point.
Yeah.
You're all aware of that.
Yep.
Right.
She is telling them that we've robbed the vault.
And the councilors were hiding this information.
Yeah.
How much more do you have?
I mean, not.
And are you willing to do it again? We have suspicion of several more of the council members being bribed. We have no proof.
Can I do sense motive?
You can.
Let's all
Oh, it's a very good
Yeah,
call.
I'm.
And she's the only one who gets to do it right now because we're talking to her. You guys, they're not directing it at her, at any of you. It's just her.
22.
They are not exactly being nice about this.
So we
So
can't
there is a
sense motive?
ulterior motive behind what they need you, what they're asking you to do. It's almost as if they're trying to get you to do something that they can't do because they're a lawfully good church, but you are not connected to the church yet because you haven't finished your trials. You've already got a robber in your party, a tiefling,
Comment.
an outsider. So
I finished this first.
you finished your trials first? You haven't yet though.
She is like that's her condition. She'll do it all, but she has her group and her thing
And you
is.
speak for your group? And they look past you to them.
I mean, it depends on the person. For me.
So you care who you rob.
I won't take from anyone who's lesser.
None of these people are going to be lesser. They're all council
When I
members.
say lesser, I mean like who wouldn't go out of their way for someone.
You know who these people are. You've seen them in the chat. But you only know there's 2 that are non-bribable. The rest of them are already either been bribed or in talks to be bribed by the Red Crusade.
But I mean, by the Red Crusade.
Yeah, that's what this all is. So I got your
Okay.
names in the 10. So you've got your Chancellor, you got the Chancellor, the Marquis, all of them. So the half-orcs been paid off, the half-elves been paid off by the Red Crusade, and that's why they're on their payrolls. You've got the human female, she can't be bribed, she's barren. You've got the other Chancellor, she's already been bribed. You've got the human male, who's the Viscount, who's in talks. You got the gnome male who's in talks as well. He's a count. You're dealing with the halfling females who paid off. The human female is no contact with, so they have not been able to actively sit down and talk to them at all. The Aasimar is a female and she can't be bribed for obvious reasons because she's a fucking Aasimar. And nobody knows anything about the tiefling whatsoever. It's not a tiefling, but no one knows anything about it.
I kind of thought.
Yeah, but no one knows anything about the 10th council member. He's a shadow member.
Well, when I say it depends on their
alignment.
Yeah.
All of them are being bribed, so all of them would fall under alignment that wouldn't clash with anything that you're dealing with, except for the two that aren't being bribed, that can be bribed, and the one that's not been contacted.
I would just want to make that clear to them that I would.
That's fine, but in this particular case, none of that would apply to 90% of the list.
Okay.
So it wouldn't matter. So you're in.
Oh, really?
They look at the monk. And the shapeshifter.
No, like, I'm not gonna like that.
You're fine now. Sorry, she needs her medication.
Are you in? Does she speak for you?
She would hang her head at this point, knowing getting closer and closer to what she is so fucking afraid of.
And there'd be no objections to us taking other things.
I agree with most things she says.
Then she speaks for you, and you, Robert.
Polish up his skills.
Just gonna cross his arms. I don't prefer that title.
You're right. You're a thief.
Okay, well, just because I've done something doesn't mean that that's sort of my job. Like, okay, regardless, yeah, okay.
What words do you want? They all mean the same thing.
I just call him a bard.
Yeah, basically. Like a cool guy. Oh God. For these jobs. Now, how many people are we looking at? All of them?
We're not discussing that here. You either agree or you don't.
Okay, well, you want me to agree to something I don't know the capacity of.
Correct.
They're asking you to place blind trust and faith in somebody.
Welcome to faith in the church, buddy.
Yep.
Not to mention the corruption that exists within the church. Because you're effectively being hired to rob people.
Dude, Christ, that's like a 50 cal sneeze.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I thought when you were gonna lift your shirt down, your nose was gonna be gone. That was nuts. I just hear. It's like an air cannon went off.
You know you're going to be robbing chancellors, marquis, barons, counts. You know, everyone in your wheelhouse of robbery that you normally would
Okay,
rob.
well, what do you take?
What do you mean, what do we take?
What are you taking?
Again, we will discuss this later.
They're essentially asking, do you trust me enough to
Yes.
be okay with
To be
this?
taught for you. And all they're asking is Shalara speaks for you.
And I'm assuming I can't give you a soft maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you can give.
Not to mention your.
So the question, one more time.
Is the Shalara speak for you?
And it's not, do I do the job?
Correct.
Well, you know, she does speak.
Good. Now, Shalara.
Wasn't really done with that, but okay.
It's not complete. Can you turn this down for a minute?
Oh!
It's right behind me, sorry.
Very intense.
I don't want to yell over it, but...
We are asking you to rob people.
For the good of God!
Whoa, guys, that's just a little. I mean,
Oh,
this is a little.
What?
much,
We're
you
robbing
know.
people to steal some artifacts for the church? What a ridiculous plot.
It's not that, actually. You're not stealing artifacts.
Let me do the joke.
So... Sorry.
It's like the Don Rickles
Yeah.
clip when he's talking to, you don't have any lines, sweetheart.
The information is incomplete. We need the rest of it.
I can try to get as much of it as I can.
So you're
But like
trying
I
to
said,
get
in order to do this, I require something in return
What?
to finish
Money.
Finish what?
the
Money?
trials.
Trials will be done when you've completed.
Also tell
Can't
them
do
money.
trials and then, how should we say, participate?
I can.
No,
Okay.
you actually can't. That's the whole reason we want to hire you.
That was me. Discord bang. Don't forget the money.
They're asking you to put it on hold for right now and deal with this.
What?
Because you brought them a golden goose that shat an egg into their hand, and they went, well, we can get more of these eggs. And so they need you to get more golden gooses.
What else do you need?
Several bits of more information, honestly, from this. So you've got ledger and financial information from the last robbery that you came through, and it names and names of the people being bribed, but it doesn't explain why they're being bribed, how they're being bribed, and what information can be used to either get them off the council, replace them, or have them assassinated. The church is not fucking around. They got pushed out last time pretty badly because they didn't play nice, and a couple of the actual temples banded against them and sided with the Red Crusade. They're done with this. They're looking for a complete purge. So if you side with the church, you're going to be pretty much enacting a religious purge on the city. They're going to be the ones that are ruling it, not the merchants class.
Oh, I don't love this.
Should you decide to fuck all of this and go with a different path, you have different options. And again, you have the merchant factions you can side with, as well as the Red Crusade you can side with as well. On there, the merchants used to run the city. It used to be a free city.
It used to be a free city with merchants.
I vote merchants.
I like knowing this out
You have the
again.
factions are going to be the Red Crusade, the temples, the merchants, and you have the
Okay,
Inquisition.
regardless. So we're talking about this.
I am
instance.
so-
Right now, in this particular instance, you have the opportunity to accept for the church or not.
This is going to be so. We are facing a little block of text that says, "Do you wish to accept this quest?"
And
We can say no. We can put our hand up as one and hit the no button on a religious state.
and I mean,
It's like, hey, do you want to turn this into? This used to be Philadelphia. Would you like it to be Israel now? We can say no. We have the option.
But to say yes would be so interesting.
It
No,
wouldn't. No,
it
it
would
wouldn't
not.
be.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Don't.
Hold on.
I know.
You turn it into a
So
religious thing.
is
is what you would.
the person or a person of Emo Day in here?
No, this is Saturn,
Saturn.
Stellan, and I think what was the other one?
Okay.
Yeah, not
Phrasma.
Emily's not here.
All hail.
I would still say
Um,
no because that's still.
Oh, hell, Phrasma.
If I do this, can
Who said
you
that?
help me with a few loose ends on my end?
Accept what?
If I do this, or if we do this, can you help me with a few loose ends that I have? Help me do some research while we're doing this.
Just research?
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak for myself here and say there's gonna be a little bit more to it than that.
There is, but
If
I'm gonna go back on what I had previously said because
Yeah.
I didn't even get to finish before you cut me off. I'm not super keen on this.
if this is a religious thing, I'm not.
is there somewhere we can talk?
Yes.
And let me reiterate now that we're confirming, she does not speak for me.
Okay.
She's going to kind of gesture her hand like.
You may leave. You can come back tomorrow if you wish. It's not really a request. You have until tomorrow to figure this out, whether you want to actually go this route or not.
She wanted to ask them specifically though, with them saying what he's saying at this point, and if you want to leave, if she's like you can leave. At this point, she is asking to speak to them alone.
Okay, fair point. But, I mean, you can't speak for your party.
No, that's not
Okay.
what. No.
All right. I'm dipping.
You all dipping?
I'm like, okay, you can have this conversation. I would rather not.
I have mage guild things.
I'll-
anyway.
Yeah, I have to go to the mage guild.
I'll meet you back at home.
Yeah, we'll meet you.
Are you staying
I'll meet you back at home.
What's home?
Well, yeah, you do
That's-
need to define this.
out of game at least?
She looks directly at fucking you.
So, going back
Home.
to the gambling den.
Okay.
Alright. So now it's just
I'm-
you left in with the directors and the
I'm
clerks.
staying.
Oh, you're saying?
Oh, you're staying.
I'm
There
gonna
you go.
stay in.
That's actually probably a good
Oh.
idea. Though,
Yeah.
you know.
The
2 and 2.
International Party doesn't.
Buddy system. We are founded upon that.
Bullshit! You never did the buddy system!
We always do the buddy system. I had the bouncer or the bruiser, and everyone else looks at everyone else.
That was a horrible buddy system, by the way.
My God, son.
We've
Anyway.
never not done it.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Jared. I should have known what you were doing, and I should have taken that into account.
You asked for more information.
We'll need more information
And
before we can take out
I'm
the Crusade members
willing to
and replace them.
maybe provide you with some more corruption, lies, and deceit.
Some more what?
Corruption, lies, and deceit.
Well, yes, that's what we're asking for. We need several
My
more
name
targets.
is not Shalara.
Okay.
My name is not Nightshade. And I do not know of which one my name is.
Okay.
They showed me documentation of my mother dying.
Who?
The Church of your mother.
Okay.
They are interested.
Clearly she didn't die. There are pieces that don't add up. And on top of it, Sarah and Ray showed me her, but heavily obscured, so she's somewhere. Just, I don't know where.
Are you asking for our help in finding her? Maybe she wants to stay hidden for a reason. Anybody who puts that much effort in to defy a god's eye.
But another church is trying to hide something that could very well have answers to maybe even why the world grew apart, or how to stop it. Wouldn't you want to help find something like that? To finally put all this to rest?
She wants to investigate another church. We're trying to take out the Crusade. We can't be infighting.
Not saying we need to be infighting, but
If we initiate an investigation into a church by Omade, it will cause a fight.
no, it won't if we do it smart. No, it won't if we do it smart.
Well, if you do it, because you're not attached to us yet.
No, not yet, but if we're trying to expose something within a church, me going to Emo Day's temple isn't going to help. I do not have their favor, let alone most of the lighting over there.
Wow.
But
Regardless.
That's why you have your thief.
Yes, but going
I'm not there
into
I know.
regardless, my point is that there are corruptions with other churches and with other higher
Very subtle.
powers. And to me, if they are connected in any way to all of this, they may have some words as to how they are to be swayed, or who is to be swayed.
We only care about the Crusade at this point.
I understand, but if you want to shut down the Red Crusade, you have to go up the ladder, right?
But we can't take the churches on first.
No, but we take the clerics on.
The
We
clerics
go and
will bring the
offer.
church on us.
We will go offer help.
We can't. We can barely keep our own locked in. The city's already on shutdown from the demons on the outside. We're already stretched thin as we are. That's why we're using you, mercenaries, to literally go and rob council members. My God, my Saturday, I can't believe I'm saying that in the church.
Yeah, I didn't really think that
Congratulations.
I'd be, robbing people, dying, coming back to life, and now being human either.
Yes, but we can help you with all of that, but we have to take the Crusade out first. The Crusade will turn this place into a totalitarian state.
So you are
Will.
asking me to go steal and potentially kill people if
No,
necessary. to
no
get that
killing.
information.
No killing allowed at all. But stealing, yes. Really more retrieving. For the greater good.
Listen,
You're robbing evil people.
I understand that, but with people staying here, two wrongs does not make a right. Robbing from somebody who is evil could potentially end up harming other individuals later on, regardless of that being a point.
Child, we have demons on the outside and corrupt politicians
But what if we
destroying us
don't
from the
have
inside.
demons on the outside?
We do though.
What
There's
if
an entire rift
what if
pouring
they're in
them
our
in,
heads?
hundreds of miles north of us. There's no closing the rift.
They are underneath us.
The real
Yes,
demons
we know.
were the
That's why
friends
we
we made
sealed
along
the
the way.
sewers.
Yeah, they're not sealed. I've been down there and came back up. If I can, so can a demon.
Oh no, they can get out, but only regular people. Demons can't touch. I explained to you in the meeting. Demons can't touch the actual man covers. That's the way they're enchanted. So normal people can open up and go in there if you want, but no demon is coming through that man cover hole. That's
They're
the way
just going
designed.
down there.
Staying
Yeah,
far
so
away
you can go down there all you
Yeah.
want, but they're not coming in. That's why the last time you went down, you walked through warded paths to get to where you were, and they're very quick and small. There's no like open areas.
I'm so happy I didn't go down there now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
one
had
busted up
me
the
and Logan had a lot of fun down there.
Man, you almost died. If you look on right instead of straight, you'd have died.
Yeah, if I were-
But
Yeah.
the point being,
Would have been fun though.
I can't guarantee that everybody would want to do this.
we don't need everybody. We just need the information. How you handle your own party is up to you.
But to get someone to agree to this without any regulations, without a percentage, without rules.
We only care about the information. You don't kill and you get us the information. However you take after that is outside of our purview.
Unlimited resources?
We won't help you in that respect. He has full access to the Thieves Guild and the money that comes along with it. You're gonna have to do this on your own. The church can't be involved in this if they're gonna actually go against the council members.
Yeah, she's just trying in whatever way she
I know.
can.
But they're leaving you out to dry on this one because again, you get caught.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't know who the fuck these people are. Yeah.
Alright.
I personally feel better off going with the merchants.
Yeah, she'll go leave.
We have until tomorrow to give you a decision.
That bugs.
But you can get back to the Tiefling gambling den pretty quickly. There's a gate literally 2 feet from the church. Right outside their property.
She'll go to the bar.
You see her approach kind of down and distraught.
We're going to the Mage Guild.
You guys went to the Mage Guild
Yeah.
directly? You didn't go back to the gambling hall at all?
No, not yet. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Mage. We said we were gonna go to the Mage Guild then.
Okay, then Shalara.
Mako. That's Mako.
No, you're with Shalara.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm with her.
Yeah, those two are together and we're together.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Okay, so you two are together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you two going?
I am walking out and I am going to
Well, you're gonna have to find the gambling den on your own because since these two are the actual Mages Guild that wait for you, you have no access to the portals.
she's fine with it.
Okay.
I mean, she'll wander however
I mean, I
long
can
she
find
needs
them
to.
easy anyway.
Yeah, but you're at the Mages Guild and we
She'll
have to do
like
you a foot match.
twiddle a gold coin in her hands as she walks, trying to draw attention.
You're looking for a fight?
Not a fight, but to kind of like flash the money to be like,
That's looking for a fight usually in the city.
Look at
the money I have!
Look at what-
it's not
Yes.
it's not in that way, it's to try and get those people that are like super sketch to be like,
Oh, you mean
hey,
like
you wanna go bet it? You know,
Well,
wanna
you
do
can't.
some
Well, you
crazy
can't. You
shit."
can't determine how people interpret
I
your
know,
message.
that's, well,
Look
if
at
it
what
says
happened.
motive on it, it's not coming off aggressive, it's more like curiosity.
Look at what happened last time you ran through this city flashing something.
No, let's see what happens because Mako's there.
No, yeah.
Difficult.
But they had a buddy system this time.
They
Yeah, we
did
have to-
last time too.
I know, they did pretty well.
Well, I thought they almost got their shit stomped in.
They did.
Let me have some
Oh,
fun.
sorry. Right. What are you guys doing? You're gonna point your money around and then say, "Hey, rob us."
I didn't say that.
That's weird.
Okay.
So what are you two doing at the Mages Guild?
Go ahead.
I am going to search for someone who can remove curses.
That's
Oh, I
easy to
know.
find. He's already found that.
I
No,
know, but
he's
I don't want to
looking-
eat it.
No, that's the Tiefling family. He's actually found the actual mages for cursing her when she was originally cursed.
Oh,
with
okay.
the eye
Yeah,
curse.
then I'll go talk to that dude.
Okay. What are you looking for? What are you looking to get removed?
I'm gonna try to get rid of the curse on the diadem.
Oh,
He just-
okay.
That's gonna be interesting because this could either really ruin
I got
it.
a tiara.
Ooh, curse.
It made me really stupid.
Yeah.
But
Gives
I
him a
look
6 intelligence.
So pretty.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it gives him a host of abilities. The way it worked is it has the memory of an entire population in it, and it's passed down from ruler to ruler to ruler, so the ruler always knows what the population wants. It got cursed at some point so that even though you have these fantastic abilities of scrying and greater dispel and all of this wonderful stuff, you got a 6 intelligence. You have no fucking idea how to utilize the abilities you have.
And then I assume as you take it off, you lose all.
Well, you're cursed. At first, they don't realize they're too stupid to take the damn diadem off.
Yeah.
Most
I-
items are stuck on your head.
Yeah.
So the immediate thought is this curse is stuck here until I take it off. So they didn't even try for like 2 game sessions to remove it. They go to a mage and
It
the mage
was
is like,
one.
just take it off.
Because
And
none
I'm
of
like,
us wanted to fucking touch it.
Yeah. So he just
Okay.
Yeah.
So he felt compelled the minute he picked it up to put it on his head. He failed his will check, and so he put it on. And was just like, ugh.
This dude shoved a fucking orb in his eye though.
Yeah, okay, no. This guy picked up a devil orb and was literally like, this is cool, and it failed at will check as well, and it was compelled to gouge his eyes out and replace it with the orb, which he did, which is why he's blind right now. I'm like, great job, buddy. All these items had either been cursed or fucked up in some way, and they hadn't figured out that it was a vault. It was literally a vault of cursed curiosities. And I'm like,
We thought we were just getting really unlucky.
Well, I had just asked why don't you just remove the manhole cover and let the demons out, and apparently that was a bad question.
Demons affecting a city is gonna be a huge problem.
Dude, trying to be evil.
I'd love to work
But
with her
I
as
feel
your
like
court.
when you join the party, you should go straight evil because you would be great.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
she can't get mad at
You know,
She
about
could get mad at me when I did it.
about releasing
I'm
demons.
gonna, hey Eric, I'm gonna ask, can I bring
I mean,
your
not
torch
like a
back?
lot, just put a couple here and there to like really get them a little.
About releasing
kills
demons into the city. We
feelings.
already
We
did that
already did
once.
that.
Use
By
some
accident.
vials of that yellow powder.
Yeah.
Right. So curses.
Yeah,
They're about to die in them. Great. So are you gonna give it to him?
I want to ask him if he can do it without removing the magical effect on it.
There's a fairly solid chance he can do that actually.
Yeah. He's a big ass fucking
Yeah.
robot.
It's gonna take him a couple days, but there's a pretty good chance he can do that.
Okay.
I can't do my dog. I just like snuggle my dog and like.
There's a 15% chance he fails.
50?
15.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
No.
Does it, what does that failure mean?
It means the whole device is ruined. It's a total failure.
15% though.
How can I lower that?
You can't.
I want to.
You're not an enchanter. You can't.
And don't look at me because that is.
I had picked artificer.
Yeah, then he would have just fused it to a
If
weapon
only.
and shot stupidity at people. Like,
It's
artificers are broken as fuck.
This
so-
gun makes you dumb.
Anyway,
Bang.
what are you doing?
I am actually gonna find someone to actually get me in contact with a proper demonologist.
Very good call.
Look at what he did.
Because
He's
fuck
fucking
that blood mage.
Genius.
Blood Mage is fine.
Smart
I'm
guy.
about to go kill Vlad.
Don't kill Vlad. And his name's not Vlad.
Oh, it's Vlad now.
No, we didn't name him Vlad.
No, he is Vlad.
They
figure out what we
have a
name
habit
him.
of trying to make me name every motherfucking
did the-
NPC and character I come up with, which I did not do. I named most of the prominent ones, most of the semi-prominent ones, but like the goddamn shopkeeper that sold them the cloth one day. No. Meanwhile, they're like, but in the black book, what's his name? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. So now they called it like associate Steve and Craig and Victor, and like I'm like, or
Drawing.
Mishka,
This
and I'm like,
Steve?
Yeah,
He's a
me
cool
too.
guy.
Steve's
That
a
was the
cool
first
dude.
name that came to my mind.
Steve's a
Mishka's
cool
dope.
dude. This is Greg. He's got a box head and
Okay.
tiny little arms, and he's a sad, pathetic excuse for a man. But we love him nonetheless.
I don't like the way you're looking.
I love
Who
the
did
way
you
that
ask?
he's looking.
I would have probably asked the head receptionist.
okay, she can't help you.
Magic reception.
Oh, I wonder how Candy and Esmeralda are
I would
doing.
go to Port next.
Oh my god.
Port isn't going to be able to help
Poor
you.
Gertie.
You know.
They were
Her love and ran off.
two ladies of the night.
I wanted to do a
for a short
Sage?
time, and they got the whole
Okay,
fucking thing shut
I'll
down
try
like
to
2
find
days
one.
later.
That'd be funny if that's how we found
I
her.
like the way you're looking at
Candy
that
and
though.
Esmeralda, those ladies, I want to apologize.
No,
So-
I was like, it'd be funny if we found like her cork like happily.
You feel uncomfortable admitting you enter this stage's room.
Oh great.
Oh, all right. Good on you.
Am I
Good
with
on
them?
You.
Yes.
Okay.
You do not feel
See
uncomfortable.
how her face is
Oh no. Please tell me you did not put who I think you just put in
Just
here.
continue with what you're doing.
Yes, so that is Courtney.
How uncomfortable on a scale of 1 to 10?
She's a
5.
very pretty girl. She just doesn't
So,
really
like, kind of want to crawl out of your skin uncomfortable?
Same.
Okay, that's
no,
not
honestly.
that bad then.
She's an Aries, so that's
I'm looking for someone. So
Aries.
He's looking for someone.
Who?
The one passed out asleep.
a
Scorpio.
demonologist.
Yeah.
Why?
A demonologist.
I mean, have
Or
you?
you usually have your visage on.
I don't have that anymore.
Oh, that's right.
I no longer have that. So
I cannot help you.
sense motive.
Yes.
Can I do it as well?
Yes.
Please.
Well, no, he's directing it at him, not you.
Oh, listen, man. Then they couldn't have sensed motive on Glimmer.
No, because Glimmer was talking to all of you, not just you.
But I'm talking to him as well.
You were not. Haven't said a fucking word.
I've been talking.
Everybody else was talking to Glimmer the entire time. You have said nothing.
5.
I did know, but
You sense zero motive from him. He's not lying to you. He cannot help you.
I do want to clarify.
Do you know-
I did talk about.
Do you know
guys were
anyone
talking.
who could point me in the right direction.
Not here.
Hey. This man needs to find something.
Yes, something illegal. Demonologists are not legal.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that. Unfortunately,
You're in a world full of demons. Anybody who studies demons and summons demons, not welcome in any city.
Can I
in the
try
area.
to like give him like some plat? I'll like shine him like maybe like.
You may leave now
before you get your ass
and
out.
take your bribe with you.
you should have known that. This ain't a church. Don't try to get away with that.
You want to go to the black market probably
Black market.
to find your demonologist.
Well, thank you for telling us that.
You may leave now.
All right. You have a nice one.
You don't feel uncomfortable the moment you step across this threshold. It's not him. You realize it's some object in his room.
Perception check.
What are you looking
I
for?
poke my head back in.
You're literally gonna poke your head back around the corner.
No.
I
All
actually.
right, good. I was like, don't be an idiot, man.
Before I leave, can I ask him
You're like,
what items?
Hey, wait a minute.
giving that,
Easy
like,
does.
No.
you
Question.
won't tell me.
Just leave.
Just one little thing before we go.
I'm gonna go to port after,
Alright.
because I need to talk to him anyway.
Port. Hey, man.
I want to get his permission so he can port me to a certain temple right outside the city.
Port. Hey, do you need?
Because you
That
said
is going to be expensive if you're going to be going off continent.
no, just to go to the one on this continent. Because you said
Okay,
there
that's
was one.
fine. That you can do. Like,
I
if
know
you go
it's
off
gonna-
continent though, you're going to be paying.
I know
$50.
it's going to be expensive to do that, but that's
Okay.
that's future.
Do you want me to? Am I coming?
I guess if you're going with them.
Are you coming with me?
Am I coming with you?
Are you porting yourself over there now?
Am I
Walking
coming
to
with
him,
you?
yeah.
Oh, you don't. Are
No.
you actually going to take him and have him
Oh,
port you
I'm-
out to the temple right now?
Are we doing? What are we? You didn't really.
No, I was
what's
going to
on?
port to talk to him to try to get the item to actually, at least so I could start to use.
Oh, no using. You just tell him where you want to go. And he
Well, I
creates
need
a
the
portal
item
for
so
you.
he could.
That's after you create the
Back-
portal.
Oh.
He gives you the item to go through. That's the attunement
Yeah.
item so you can come back.
Okay.
He's not just
Yeah,
going to
he-
give you an
he-
item.
Portal with the item, and then.
Of which, I was gonna say, speaking of which, would we have known, or would this help, like, if we go to a port and go like, hey, listen, we need to go back to the Temple of Emo Day, this is like what it's like, would he be able to get us there?
Oh, he can
And
get you there.
would we know if from there we'd be able to get back
That's
realistically?
what-
You
that's
can get
what-
back just fine. Yeah, you
Okay,
have an
okay.
enchant. You have an
Yeah.
item that will port you back to where you came from.
Okay.
Port. Yeah, port is
The
pretty
most
consistent,
days
though.
when you go, you're gonna appear up to 50 to 100 miles away from where you want to be, depending on how small the location is. Like if it's a city, you can pretty much even land you outside of it. If it's a tiny little shrine in the middle of the woods, you might appear at 70 miles off course.
Okay.
Like his pinpoint is a little, the smaller the
Little
area
wonky.
gets. Well, the smaller the area gets, yes.
I mean, would we have time to run there real quick?
I wouldn't advise it with just two of you.
No.
That works too.
Fair point.
Okay. Yeah, don't two of you
But it-
just disappear and step through a portal.
After that, I kind of want to go to, like, they sell magic items too, right?
Yes.
I'm
They're
gonna-
expensive compared to the market, but yes.
Chair. You got
I'll wait.
I've
until
been broken.
that
Okay.
market done later. As well, after we leave, I'm gonna pull out my last
My little
fucking scroll of
trolley.
locate object to find the dagger of death that she has on her.
Well, then she has it on her. You know it's on her, so why are you using a scroll?
To find her.
You know what she is.
No, I don't.
I just kind of walked off.
She's walking around the
Oh,
city.
I see what you're
remember?
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's what I was like, I just kinda walked
Don't you have a
off.
message spell? You
Yeah,
don't
but I
have to know where
see him.
she is.
I have to see him for that.
No, you don't.
It's
No,
visual.
You don't. It shouldn't be.
I don't think message is visual.
I think it's just familiarity with the object.
Cause I cast message first session that I was in, even when I knew or didn't know that I shouldn't have had it.
I thought message was visual though, and sending was distance.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's what I thought too.
You guys are probably correct. I don't know
Maybe
anything.
I'm just crazy.
Like naproxen sodium?
Sure. Is it a painkiller?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so message is the one where you point your finger at them.
You. And then I look into your eyes and I go.
Sending is the one where you
Voice
contact
sending.
someone you're familiar with. My apologies.
Oh shit. Actually, before I leave,
We can just go to someone who's sending.
I'm going to have them. I want to learn a spell before I leave.
Well, that's going to take you some time.
You don't need to use the scroll of locate object. We can just go talk to someone who can do sending.
Okay, then I'll do that.
That way we don't waste their material.
So you're wandering around, Miss Laura?
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Would
Give me a perception check.
Would I be able to help them so like my magic is mixed in there? So
While you're
Unless you get a 20, don't worry about it. What? Well, unless you get a 40 total with your perception.
Oh no.
Okay. No, you do not see it. What?
like whenever we do the sending,
There's
can
no
I
fucking
add my
way.
own
Yeah.
magic into it so she would actually know it's...
No, it wouldn't. She knows it's coming directly from you. You're
Okay.
the only, you could literally identify it easy. Your own voice comes across everything.
Okay.
Go ahead. If you want to send it, send it.
Where are you at? You'd hear it clear as day.
And it's Vasio, it's clear as day.
In the streets?
That...
Yeah, you can give her cross street. You just give her random cross street. Like she tells you exactly where she is.
Okay.
And you can, if you want, you can get a portal within about a half mile of her for that.
With my...
With your ring,
Okay.
yes.
I'll do that now. I'll take him and we'll start heading towards her.
Give me a dexterity check.
I don't like that. Not great at all.
But you're like super dexterous, right?
Nope.
No, that's me right now.
That's a 7.
What?
Yeah. So as you pass through one of the doors, it whips open and a net reaches out and
+4.
grabs you and
That's
pulls you
insane.
into the door up the street. And the
Oh.
door shuts behind you. You
But-
are enthralled in a net right now.
Great.
You are with her and watch this happen immediately. And the door slams in your face.
You seem to have
I've
a
been
very
nabbed
tailored-
again.
Yeah.
Well, that
So
was
you don't
rather
see anybody around you. You're in a pitch black room because you can't see anymore.
I am fighting.
Oh, I figured you would be. But the more you just a weighted net. So we're gonna play your strength check against that in a minute. Mako, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna say that was rude as fuck. That was extremely fucking rude.
Somebody just nabbed me
Who
on
the
fucking
fuck? I'm gonna
street.
knock on the door. Well, I'm gonna bang on the door.
You're gonna knock on the door?
Yes.
You get no response. That's fantastic, though.
Why would they open?
Thank you. Thank you, though, for that.
See, that was
Amazing.
polite.
You're not. Hey, that's
You hear
not
from
nice.
inside. Are you fucking kidding me?
That is nice though. Maybe she's not evil.
Dude, I
anymore.
love chaotic
Not
evil
just
character
structure of
does.
property. I'm proud
I'm
of you.
gonna give this person a friggin' piece of my mind.
What?
Hello?
Yeah, will you open up? You have this. You can just kick the fucking door and run up
Hello,
the building and
sir,
jump through a
and
window,
ma'am.
but
That
you're like,
was
knock,
I
knock,
know.
knock.
We weren't walking.
Let me
Okay.
in, damn you.
I tried this the nicer way, so I can at least tell Shalara I tried the nice way before I tried my fucking way.
No killing.
Key blast right
Random
to the door.
voice.
No one had that.
Wow.
So, okay, well, are there any windows?
There are. They're boarded up on the bottom floor, but not the top floor.
Fucking.
I am gonna
Entrance.
jump.
What?
I'm gonna high jump
Dynamic.
What
and into the
fucking
window.
building am I outside of? What the fuck is going on?
You were wandering. You didn't tell me anywhere direction you were heading in, so I randomly put you in a direction.
That's fair.
Specifics matter.
Yeah.
And
I
you said
said wandering.
wandering, so I'm like,
I didn't
okay,
know
you're
that.
wandering through the city.
You're like careful.
Well,
you're like,
because she
I'm
said
gonna
I'll
be
meet
a
you at
lone
home, and
soul.
Then you
And
just
I'm
said
gonna
wandering because
spend
you
a
couldn't
key
find a portal or
point.
anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a key point for that too.
He's
All
so
right.
much angst.
What are you
It's
hitting?
like, I'm just.
Huh?
What are you
walking
hitting? What are you
anywhere.
jumping?
I'm trying to
I
go
don't
jump
care.
into a window.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check, and if you, your DC is just a 20.
Okay.
Just a 20.
Well, for her, that's not that bad.
No, really.
Plus,
Yeah.
she's jumping straight up off the
25.
ground onto a lipless window and getting in. Now, you made noise, however, because you're coming through a glass as you're coming in. So you did shatter the window. You hear a window upstairs shatter, Shalara, while you're fighting on the
Are
ground.
we close
Okay,
to getting
okay.
there?
You're about
Cool.
to be, yes. You're a half mile away, so it's going to take you
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
7 to 8 minutes minimum if you're running. Like, so
We're not running.
Then you're walking.
Because
14 to 12.
We're like speed
wouldn't-
walking.
We wouldn't know.
What
Yeah.
was going on? Correct.
So it's
Yeah.
travel.
I'm so sick of that.
There are 3 people upstairs. Give me an initiative check.
Oh, okay, that's even better.
3?
3. There's 3 people downstairs and 3 people
Woo!
upstairs.
I swear to God.
Yo!
And that's 20?
No, other way.
That is.
The other way. It's all bad.
Oh!
Woo!
Less than
Well,
stellar.
honored to watch that.
Hey, Jerica, hate that for you.
She immediately picked up another. She like put this dice down. She's like, I'm not playing with you anymore." And then picked up that one and rolled a nat 1. I was like, "Oh."
That's how this works.
Bringing out the big boys.
That's how it works.
Oh.
I have a
wow.
nat 1, so I am last.
girl.
Yeah, you know.
I need to roll in it too, right?
Yeah, you'll get there in a second. You're in
Okay.
a different initiative.
Ah.
Mako
We'll
has
just
1.
we'll sit with this for a minute.
And we're not there
Warm in
yet.
your hands.
Damn.
Don't fuck me, Gil.
What?
Gale.
Gil.
Gil.
If you
Yeah.
watch Critical Role season 2, it's Marisha's thing. She has a die that's specifically given
What
to
is
her
your
from
armor
this guy
class?
named Gil.
Oh.
And she
Mine
uses the die
is a
and
22.
it like fucks her over
Every
more times
single
than
time.
not. Yeah, so like when she goes to use any die, she's like the fucking Gil and just like drops it
Does
super
this,
high.
she does
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So all three of them rush you, and they start attacking in 2 attack patterns apiece. You manage to dodge the first 4 attacks. One of the attacks, however, cudgels you. However, it's such a light hit, it bounces off your arm, barely bruising it at 1 point of damage. Jesus Christ, dude. The next hit, however, comes in, and it is also a cudgel. And it also lightly bounces off your arm, doing very little damage. 2 points of damage. These people
They
suck.
were so stupid.
So they came in fast and hard, they can never use the damage to you. A bunch of them
Morons.
missed and you dodged, and then you got lightly grazed by the other 2 individuals. And now it's your turn.
Fuck 'em up.
Now, while you're rolling, you give me a strength check, because your initiative doesn't matter until you get the hell out of the net.
Alright, so I'm surrounded by them?
You are surrounded by them. You are flanked at this point.
Okay.
22.
22? Where's the map actually, since you never actually fighting?
We're putting it out.
Uh-oh.
Clear out.
You're actually fighting, so...
Fuck.
Let's
Run!
Do you recycle? No, we do not.
No.
Not yet, yes.
Ooh, do you hate the environment?
I want to recycle, it's just.
They don't do anything about it around here. They put it in the same place as the trash.
What is this?
But I always
This is a- I don't know. Don't worry about
That's
it.
from
It's from the thing.
Rude.
Can I have the
So
alcohol real quick?
fancy.
Yeah.
This was from a previous. This was the vault day, the underground vault day robbed.
You know, I should have stole more from here.
You really should have, but you didn't.
I wanted to too. I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to. on
You
the
really
left.
should have.
Oh, there was nothing but
The
gold
roughly
items
those.
there.
Oh my god, I can't wait to.
So can I ask
Us
what that
as
carpet
building
would have
things.
done in that room
If you had picked it all up.
if we would have touched it? Yeah.
Okay, the carpet itself wasn't a problem, but if you had eventually picked up all the carpet, you would have found a magic carpet underneath the
Are you kidding
I
me?
am not.
Fuck!
Wait, what?
There's a magic carpet.
So excited.
We would have found a magic carpet if we'd spent more time investigating.
I was talking about this
Just
carpet.
to show the church
Yeah.
you mean
It
it.
is
Yeah.
That is, it would have been a magic carpet.
I meant this shit.
That's
There is
cool,
a-
but,
yeah.
but I got a
That's cool.
broom.
That does
Yeah,
what
we had a
exactly?
A magical broom.
Flying
It's a
broom?
besom.
No.
Sorry, man. I don't mean to be all up in
What
your
is the
business.
What
do?
does the broom
It's
do?
fine.
It's a besom. It's different.
Whatever.
That's
What does
a
it do?
besom.
It's a besom.
What does it do?
It's different. They are 2 different
Oh,
things.
did you actually get it
That is
identified?
cool. I'm gonna look at it.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
get it
I'm
identified?
gonna call it
No,
a
we
broom.
didn't.
Okay.
Because I'm a red-blooded American
You already
man.
passed identify on it.
Yeah.
My
I
blood
know,
runs
but
hot.
Identify only gives
Okay.
you the
I'm like an
advantage to
eagle.
understanding its properties. It doesn't give you all the properties. You're drawing.
Okay.
So you
You're
have to-
drawing.
All right, top room. The room that you, Mako, is currently in is an 8x5 room.
God damn. It's actually a pretty big room.
Yeah, you're in a building, an abandoned housing
Is it
area.
made of wood?
I'm ready
You
to
don't know.
fight bitches.
There's a stairwell in the upper right-hand corner. The room is segmented into 2 more rooms. Stand behind you,
There's-
keep my orientation straight.
There's what?
So actually, let me get this one part here just so I don't miss it.
I love drawing.
Okay.
I know you do such a good
Graphic
job.
design is my passion.
No, so those are the 2 rooms that you have in there. Mako is currently over here. This is the window that she came in from.
There's a
And
bunch
she is
of
surrounded
glass on
by
the
the
ground.
individuals
Yeah,
who are currently on that side.
you definitely need to be a common artist.
And then is it gonna be open?
I was gonna say, do we just want to bring out the?
Masterwork, really.
Pick your characters.
Mine's the one that always has the fucking shield.
I know.
Is that one you?
Yes.
Not the demon. Put the demon back.
I'm just using
Stop
it.
trying.
The
You know what?
demon down.
No, I can take one. Now.
No, you can't.
Damn
No,
it.
you can't.
Not yet, man.
So you're down here.
Alright.
We'll draw Shlara
That'll
in
be
here.
me.
We're just gonna do makeup right now.
Fuck me up.
What did you get your strength check?
22.
22. You are able to partly remove the net. You have 2 more rolls of successful
Did
strength
I have
checks to
my,
get out.
my top half?
No, your bottom half
That's
is
me.
free.
Fuck.
You are
I'm
wiggling
going
out the
to-
net.
Hold
The
it.
net literally lands on top of you, and you're literally shimmying your way out of the net.
I'm going to kick
Hold it
wildly
for now, dang
as I
it.
do it in hopes that I'm gonna hit
Give me
one.
attack checks at -5. You
A
get 2
what
of them.
check?
Attack checks. Give me your D rolls at -5.
Okay, fuck me.
That you're attacking. You're doing it wildly too.
Not great.
Okay, yeah, you
less
get
than
nothing.
stellar.
You just flail about your
Very
feet
much
wildly.
so.
That made me cry.
Yeah.
You
I
two
cringed.
are approaching. Right around the time you see broken glass on the ground, and this one disappeared into the window up top.
Yay,
No idea why.
fun.
Oh, that's not great.
Party time.
I'm going to use another wand of silence.
I was gonna say I
Party
Um,
in
that
the
way you could just pull it out.
Or actually, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna open close the door.
There you go.
The door's locked.
Yeah, I open close it.
Oh, you used the actual spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You gotta say that instead of just open close
I
the
go.
door.
I go.
Because in
"It's
my
called
brain, you
opening
just went
it."
I
close.
go open
Hi,
the
Laura.
door.
Clink and just close the door. Which, I mean, is not too far.
I
out of the
open close the door.
Okay, so you
It's
cast it
locked.
on it, and
I
the
do
door
it.
swings open, and you see Shalara struggling wildly on the floor with a net, and 3 individuals with clubs about to hammer the shit out of her.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, now draw me
This
this
is a
room.
6-man effort. Damn.
Alright, this is going to be half the size of
Someone's
this
really
room with a
working
single
out meeting.
staircase
Yeah, I
in
was
the
like, what
corner.
group is this? I'm very
Shalara, what
interested.
is your touch AC?
Touch AC?
Flat
is-
foot, sorry, flat foot AC.
Fuck. Flat-footed is minus what? Your dex?
Yeah, it's your dex. It's no. It
No
is
armor,
only your
no
armor
dex.
without any kind of dexterity bonuses and no circumstance bonus.
Oh,
So it's like this.
16.
It's half the size.
Yes, half the size and then close it off. And then
Okay.
there's a stairwell leading upstairs, and that's it. It's just an entry. It's an chamber, pretty much. A downstairs, like, common room.
Okay.
It's just desolate. It's destroyed, though.
And then
There's, like,
you're
bad, rotting furniture.
right
She's
there.
on the ground. And
Okay,
there's 3
now I'm gonna
individuals
grab
touching
this.
her. What?
16.
Oopsies. All right, and where are these fools? Boop boop boop.
I'm gonna fucking murder.
Take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning?
As 3 clubs land heavily around your head and shoulders. They're trying to knock you unconscious.
They're about to be.
Knocking you unconscious or
No, they're about to be
Make up.
unconscious.
You're up.
Yeah, they're about to be unconscious.
Do we roll initiative now?
You won't until you enter your attack. Both of you have to enter first.
'Cause
So
I
after
won't-
Mako's roll, then you both roll initiative and go.
Which one's
Okay, gotcha.
okay?
I don't
so
need my
Trevor-
shield up to drain their stats.
So there's like how many people are up here?
3 are around Mako.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
You can just grab enemies from the thing.
I don't know why I like this.
Oh, they're frantic
They're
patients. Oh, wow. Okay. Carry on. Attack your attack. Do as you will.
Look at how bad
Listen,
they are.
simplistic. It works.
I'm a minimalist.
I'm gonna
It works.
do
I like it.
stunning fist on the person in front of me.
This one.
Okay. Do it.
Give them like a green unibrow.
Where are you hitting him? Since it's a free action hit. Are you going to kick? Are you going to punch? Are you going to headbutt? Are you going to 2-palm strike him? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
give them all different unibrow colors. There you go.
No.
What?
I gotta say.
She don't let me know which one we're
I'm doing a thing.
I am.
If I die, I play
I'm
Bard
gonna
next.
turn
So
around.
keep me alive so you can be the only Bard.
I don't know if
Girl,
you've
this
seen
is
that.
all
You've seen
me.
Avatar, like, there,
Not
but
even my
remember when
character.
Aang did that one move and he turned around and he kicked Ozai
Gotcha.
in the face.
Okay, have at it.
That would be sick.
Let's see if you can hit.
Oh lord.
So you stunning fist?
What do I
Yeah,
need
he's going to stun fist.
I should probably just say
roll.
stunning
Roll your
fist.
attack.
I don't wanna-
You're adding a key point to it. Roll
Don't
your
add
attack.
an BD at the end of that.
And I'll tell you what their AC is.
What stunning
Hold on,
fist is?
okay,
You stunning
wait,
fisted
so
him?
I
You don't
add-
do any damage. It's just you're just
I went up to his
stun
face
him.
and it was like.
I don't want to be.
All your dexterity.
A lot of
bonuses.
resistance, but I got in there eventually.
I get so
He has a
pissed
DC of
that I'm
14.
stunned.
His armor class is 14. Did you?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's
the dice
all
hit
fist.
for
You
me.
hit him very hard.
Yeah.
So
I
number
hit him.
1 in front. Put an X on him. He's stunned.
He's stunned.
He's
Okay,
stunned
I'm
for
gonna.
2 turns.
He's gonna.
Oh no.
Is that your only attack now because of that?
Uh,
I think it is.
yes, because I only have one.
All right, you two, roll initiative.
Who? Oh,
These
those
people
two
downstairs.
There we go.
There you go.
Mako, take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Another club strikes you in the
You better
stomach.
roll out all that fucking shitty ass rolls out of this shit. Talk some sense into it.
14.
14 on your initiative.
Yeah.
I think.
Talk some sense. Roll better.
No,
Nine,
you're doing a
what did
great
you
job,
get?
sweetheart.
22.
I love
22?
you.
Yes.
All right, Blaze, you're up first.
Gotta be supportive.
No.
I'm going to
the cycle of violence with my
I'm
parents.
gonna
and
quicken
with me.
spell mage
Actually,
armor.
you know what? You're right because I just probably won't show up.
Okay.
And then
Could be
would I be able to use a
100%.
wand technically?
Yes.
Okay. Invisibility.
Okay. You're invisible now.
And
Fuck
are
people
you
up.
inside or are
Fuck
you just at the
people
door?
up.
Yeah, I've walked through the door at this point.
Fuck
I'm gonna
people
go
up. I got 3 people down with me too, so
right
if you want to
here.
draw those faces.
And I wouldn't be able to use another quick.
Oh,
another
okay,
spell
gotcha.
then, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You're out.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I can do then.
They
All
are
right, it's
beating me.
up for you, Mr. Felix.
And so, and then this one
Think I'm the homeboys beating on Shalaris.
has a beard.
Why? It's your turn.
Okay, sorry.
But I'm drawing.
He told I'm the
What are you
drawing.
doing?
I'm going to because I wand of silenced my gun.
You did.
I'm going to just pull out my blunderbuss.
You're just gonna shotgun these bitches, aren't you?
Please.
They're both 14.
Okay, I.
Oh,
hit.
who the fuck do they work for if their AC's 14?
I think they're just people who saw you were fucking flashing your gold around
know?
and were like, gotcha.
Oh.
So I'm going to blunderbuss. How many people can I hit with that?
Blunderbuss, it's a wide arc, so you
If
go
not,
to
they're
2 directly in
both
front of top of Shalaris. So 2 right there.
So
These 2.
these
Yeah.
two, not this one.
No. Unless you want to hit him and the other one.
Like,
Think of it
because
like a
I'm right.
cone.
I'm right here.
You're not, but what I'm trying to say is you can either move and hit those 2, you can move and hit those 2, or you can hit the one directly in front of you and nobody else.
Why can't I hit these two if I hit this one?
Because
I'm
he's
standing
going to
in the way.
absorb all of the
I don't
pellets.
know what to do
Oh.
He's a person that you're going to have to shoot through, and you're shooting.
Are you trying to pepper
You're
So
shot.
I'll do more damage. No, it's not.
You're a
that.
shotgun.
Yeah.
It doesn't expand that quickly.
So yeah, I'll move over here. Blah blah blah. And then
then-
I'll do blunderbuss. And I have to pull up the stats on that because I fucking didn't write it down.
Sorry, I'm fixing
That's
my
right,
shirt.
it was that.
I'm sorry.
I was like, damn, are you alright?
I goofed it, guys. I'm sorry for goofing it. What a goof.
Oh god, how could you fuck up this bad?
Shut up!
I will say this.
Stop!
I love having this bird. +3 to initiative, +6 to perception.
Okay, 1d6 plus 6 overload with my normal bonuses to gun. Okay. God, this is my least favorite part about doing this whole fucking business. I gotta do math.
I'm sorry.
That's
This-
exactly
fuck
why
this!
I don't. Yep, that's exactly why I don't play fucking Gunslinger.
There's so,
They're so complicated.
so many-
There's so much
so
shit. That's
many
why I don't
abilities.
fucking
No.
play them.
I went from like
That's why I look
not.
at Percy and I go,
I
good
had
job, sir.
I had
Good
like
job.
before this I had a dude who just had a really fucking big sword.
And
And
he
he-
still had a lot of
He
math.
hit
Percival.
things.
Still a lot of math.
Kowalski.
You still had a lot of math.
Dude, he could come back. Dude, imagine I have to roll for damage against everyone as Gurkork again. Sorry, Gurkork.
I think he died.
Gotta. It's a really guttural roll noise.
What did you do?
I got it. So I'm gonna shoot these two.
Is that a 1?
Um,
Because I saw that.
let's roll the percentiles.
Okay, buddy.
Oh no.
It's
On a 1, my gun misfires.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Unless he rolls 100.
I rolled a 1. 0,
So you-
0, 1.
So you rolled 100 again.
Yeah.
So it just.
He didn't roll 100.
I rolled a
He
0,
rolled a
0,
1.
1. A 1%.
Oh, I thought that was okay.
No.
I thought that was 100.
No.
That's confusing.
If it was 1 0
0.
1.
Oh.
No.
If it was 1 0.
There is
any
no
other number,
wait. There is no.
Even.
There is
100%.
100.
Yeah.
It's 0 0 0
Okay.
There is no 0.
Why is it not?
because
There
there's
is
no 0.
There's no 0.
'Cause it's
so
1 to
0,
100.
1 is 1 is 1.
Okay.
0 0 0 is 100.
100.
Okay. That is
So you can't do like 1 0.
No, because then you can't tell.
Yeah.
One dice has 2 zeros on it. One dice has a 1.
The 2 number dice is the tens place,
Okay.
and the 1 number dice is the ones place.
Yes. And so you end up looking at a 60 and a 5, a 70 and a 5, a 0, 0, and a 1
Yeah.
is a 1.
So last time I got 100, so the bullets just sort of rolled out of my gun. This time I got a 1, so I think I've lost a hand.
I think you may have
Oh.
you may have
Okay,
lost
makes
your
sense.
face.
We're gonna find out in a minute.
Yeah, you
There's a
jammed your
table
gun.
for misfire.
Because if it was like if you rolled like a 10 and then like a 6, it would be 16. So it couldn't be like, yeah, okay.
You can't get a 0.
Understand.
Yep. Unless you want to do like, you can only
Some weird
get up to
fucking
99,
I don't know.
which is lame.
Lame.
You want that 100.
100%. Always.
Pun not intended.
Yeah. I'm a little intended, but yeah.
I'm actually proud of that one, so maybe slide the credit in there, please.
It was definitely effort given.
I did think about it. There's steam coming out of your ears, cogs are turning.
Here we go.
Character death. On a 1.
It
So is this your
misfires and
blunderbuss
bounces off the
that
walls
fires?
and
This is
smacks
my
into the
blunderbuss.
face.
Oh, that's not good.
So you are actually taking the damage.
Yeah.
You're taking a blowback damage.
I get a 1d6 plus something.
Or whatever he decides.
So you have 9 damage as your weapon directly at the flintlock blows back, burning your face and throwing the pellets directly into your forehead. You are staggered for the time being. There's also blood running down your face. You also hear laughter from the individuals who were clubbing on Laura. But the laughter is of how should I put this? They sound young. They sound very young.
What if these are the kids that robbed you guys?
They're not. That's the
18,
problem. They're not evil though.
Well, they're gonna learn.
Dude, kids
I just feel
are
they're not
scary.
evil.
They're gonna learn.
They're
Trying to get
spooky.
by.
You go by like a
You're
herd of
down
them.
here.
What's that
Perception check.
song?
Says he
Cause
just got
all
blasted in
those
the face.
teenagers
Ah.
scared
Yes,
of the
that's
vision.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
song?
Teenagers by my Hymn.
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10, 20.
Okay. So you are able to at least hear it. They sound very they sound highborn.
Highborn?
They don't sound like peasants.
Oh, so they're not.
These are fucking rich kids.
So they're not
Yeah,
just trying to
why?
get by.
Oh, dude, we can beat the shit out of them without moral consequence now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We
Fuck
are.
'em up.
Yeah, we are.
Fuck 'em
we
up
are,
and take
we are-
all their money.
We are ethically required, I think, to
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Handle the situation.
beat these kids.
Actually, don't kill one of them. Keep
Oh,
one.
Keep one.
Find
Yeah.
out who the fuck decided to.
Send a message to the other groups of
No,
children.
absolutely not.
We're coming
you
for
can't
you.
let them get away because no.
You leave them with like.
No, I mean,
points.
No,
find
because
out.
it's somebody else to go fucking report us after we just fucking robbed the vault
I'm
and shit
not
like
saying-
that.
No,
Nah,
he's not saying.
massacre.
I'm not saying
I'm
don't
saying
kill him.
let 'em go.
Period. I'm not saying let him go. I'm just saying don't kill him right now.
No, you let one go and then you follow him.
Oh no.
Figure out where he goes.
No, I'm more so
And then
saying.
kill the whole family.
Like,
You know what?
I'm more
Sorry.
You
so.
should have joined this fucking party months ago.
If you would have joined on the first campaign, we probably wouldn't have killed. I probably wouldn't have beheaded a guy in the first session.
Things would be
Or
very different
I
now.
think, or you could have gone 100% and
Oh no.
killed the dude.
I was scared.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
I pulled out a sickle and beheaded a guy.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
We're,
I
listen,
need this
we have
fucked up
fun
viewpoint.
here.
Yeah.
We're like a fun little group.
Yeah, because
So-
when
Fun little
she
murdering
joins
party.
the first game, she's gonna be my
Make up.
helper.
You're up.
Yeah, she's gonna be
Actually, you got
your
the one, didn't
best
you?
friend.
You got a one,
If
didn't
you
you?
remember who your best friend is. in
You
the
just
first
finished your
one,
attack.
She's gonna be your
No,
best
she
friend.
didn't. I got the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
he got the one. Alright, then you're up.
Yeah, no, I haven't rolled anything yet.
And then Shalara, give me a strength check while this is happening.
You wish it was Thunnel. Your other best
dude.
friend.
Shalara, strength check.
Yeah, hey,
Number
pay
2.
attention, dweeb.
Give me your
Roll the
attack
dice, loser.
I'm crying over here.
What'd you get?
25.
Oh, you're actually able to free yourself this time then.
I would like to take my 5-foot movement.
You can't
because-
get up. It's going to take everything you can to get up. You've been on the ground. This
But I
entire time.
have a feat that allows me to do that.
But you don't have any movement left. There's no 5 foot of movement left for you to do. It's going to take your entire movement to stand up. Your next round, you can do whatever you want. You can attack right now because they're all standing in attack range. You can definitely attack, but you can't move right now.
Okay, well.
I should probably erase the
Can I
beard.
perceive these children? Do I know any of them?
Ah, give me a perception check. And tell me what you're hitting with over there with all your dice.
I'm doing the
Flurry of blows, yeah.
on the stunned guy.
He's about to get fucking. His ass is
29.
about to get wrecked.
Okay. These are definitely highborn nobles. You have a strange suspicion you probably shouldn't kill them.
Yeah, but I can't knock them out.
You get into suspicion this might be a setup.
It's not good.
You would understand it too if you didn't just blast yourself in the fucking face with your gun.
Yeah, no,
But you're coming to the understanding that there is no reason they should be attacking you right now, and this might be a setup for something far worse, and you probably shouldn't kill these people.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough
That's
because
why I
no
didn't-
one's gonna be able to tell that to Mako.
Correct. Mako has no idea.
So she's gonna fucking rock a fist through this dude's throat.
Sparrow.
So it's
Exactly.
24 on
You,
the other.
as long as you got a 14, you hit.
So 2 hit and 1 doesn't.
All right, give me my
Turn
damage.
work. Sparrow.
Jeremy Soul, you've done it again.
4 altogether.
Cutie.
You punch, and they kind of stagger back a little bit. It doesn't look like they've ever really been in combat before.
That's how he got me. And then
You notice that immediately. They kind of stagger on their feet and start coming back at you again. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
I was the only one who takes.
Unfortunately, you about to get wobbled.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because last time they just went, eh.
Nobody else wanted them.
On a nat 20, I don't think they're going.
It might go, and hit for 2.
I think they're gonna
So
go.
one of them aims directly for your head.
Oh my god, no, he's so cute.
Damn,
How much
can I
are
try to dodge that shit?
Not on a nat 20. Any other roll I would have given you that
Yeah.
one, but not on this.
That's true.
Oh, I know.
15 points of damage. You give me a fortitude check.
Yeah, was that more of a Blaze or was that?
You know what?
No, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get him with the.
I will polymorph my familiar.
Ooh, it's 14 on the fortitude check.
That could be dangerous, actually.
And how
Polymorph
much-
this.
You are
15?
stunned from the hit. Huh?
Alright, 15 pin.
14 points of damage, and you are stunned.
They
Next
don't
round.
seem like they've been in a fight, but they've packed a hell of a haymaker.
Alright, so this one is
Can you
aiming
keep normal
directly
size?
for your legs. They sweep your legs out from
He does
underneath you.
too.
There's no damage,
Fucked up.
but you're prone.
Alright.
You hear a loud thump upstairs.
Yeah, she just got like fucking
Fuck
rocked.
me sideways.
One guy hit her in the head, the other hit her in the leg at the same time. Pretty much drove her prone.
Okay.
They are going to
Great.
start wailing on you now. So, next one up in the fight list is... No, I already have it. Jackass. Alright, so Mako already win. Vasios is a 22, Felix is a 14. So Vasios goes next.
Okay,
Do you know not to kill these people? Or are you communicating
Shut up.
that?
I don't
want
want to kill anyone anyway.
Or like
If
even
you
like-
communicate and these people seem to be noble born or otherwise, then you probably shouldn't murder them.
On my next turn, yes, because I don't have time to do that
That
now.
is understandable.
But I don't want to kill them anyway.
Yeah, well, do what you're gonna do.
Because it
That
happened
hasn't
after
st-
the fact
listen.
when I recognized them.
That
I
doesn't
just had the
stop us
fucking
before.
spell.
Listen, the murder hobo away. I mean, it sucks.
I'm
but
not gonna
like,
murder hobo people.
There it is.
We've murdered a royal
Yeah, they have.
that was a religious person, and then we decided to dump the body along the fucking trail.
After she resurrected.
Listen, I didn't do any of
That's what I
that.
wanted to.
They used to be very
This
evil
is a
characters.
different guy.
It's nice. What?
I'm
That's
different
something
now.
I wanna-
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a different person.
About
You
this
are.
one, actually.
What is it?
But listen, I
you guys
apologize
did?
for
Admonishing
asking you
right?
about 150 souls. Let's not go trying to,
I'm not-
I was wondering.
Okay, you're
Honestly,
misunderstanding.
only here.
Would I be able
I
to use
don't
that
wanna
for
kill these people.
different, or is that just
You can for every fourth
But
level.
like you
so
do.
one?
third,
Okay.
yeah, you only get one level.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, one hit on it.
That's fine.
Right. Do it.
I'm gonna do that to this one.
Okay.
The bearded one.
Yeah. Which
Hit
would
with your damage.
Really
46,
start for
I
his
think.
age.
46.
Roll your 46 damage. Non-lethal. It is specified as non-lethal damage
Yep.
in the spell.
It's Morelli's miracle.
That's why I did that one.
What if
I try to always-
Honestly, man, 46. As long as you roll,
Just bust his kneecap. That's
yeah,
what I
you're probably gonna end up
Going
wrecking.
to.
You wreck this guy.
Okay.
Like you slam him right into a wall and he just crumbles alive, mind you. But one of them is completely out of the fight at this point.
Oh,
It took-
beautiful.
Yeah, he just raised.
Bearded
that was
man
actually a
is
quick-
unconscious.
Real
Bearded man's
quick,
out of there.
that was a quicken spell.
That's fine. Now I understand. You still have your
I'm gonna use strangling hair.
on the other one.
Yes.
That could kill him, just so you know. Go ahead.
Oh,
and go.
really?
Yeah.
That's just like
It
a.
could kill him. I'm not saying it will.
Technically.
That's not a damage though.
No, but it's an
Fuck
effect.
It's a grapple.
Strangling.
Why?
It's a grappling that's called strangling. It's
From
gonna
the
cut
bottom
the
of the
air
ground.
supply
Yeah.
off of the gentleman you're
It's like
strangling.
Dobby and a glue
Just
trap.
happens to be part of the word.
No, it's only 1d6.
It is 1d6 points of damage,
seen
but
that
you're still
drawing?
applying the status effect
I
of
don't
no
think
air.
so, no.
That has
That's
a
a
time
really
limit.
funny one. Someone just put.
I didn't
it was
wanna
like,
do
"I
that.
do
Oh.
Dobby and a glue
Then
trap."
don't.
And we were
No.
like, why? And then they
I won't
posted
do
the
that
picture.
then. I'll just use another admonishing her.
Roll the damage.
Take 2 of them out.
Yeah, pretty well white as long as you don't all roll all ones. Damn, Jesus, dude. He crumples another one against the wall with just not even trying. But again,
Thank you.
it's non-lethal. There's a lot of broken bones in this
Hey,
fight.
you know what? That's
There's
fine.
some mushed bodies over here,
They'll
but
learn
they're
that later.
alive.
Do any of the ones look like they're the most like they're in charge when they're done?
No, but the other one is making a break for it.
I will use a free action.
Yeah,
Out the
I was
front?
like,
Out the front.
Go
Yoink.
upstairs
Yeah.
to Felix.
yeah, but if he's running, I get a free action.
You do. Go ahead and roll your grapple.
Oh, I'm not grappling.
You're
I'm
grabbing.
I'm gonna smack him with the hilt of my blade.
Okay, so you're attacking. Roll an attack. You have to do enough damage to him to stop him.
Oh wait, that's a 24 technically.
You mean you hit him, but let's do some blunt damage and see what you do.
Oh, okay.
If you did the grapple, he would have stopped.
12.
Okay, he is staggering out the door. You can catch him. Because
Yeah.
you definitely clumped him hard. There's blood streaming down his
Drag
head.
him back
He
in
does
here.
get
Yeah,
out
I'll
the door.
like. Does he fall?
No, he staggers out the door, blood leading down his head. You can reach out and grab him if
Yeah,
you
I'll
want to
just-
pull him back.
By the back of his leather armor, clothes, shirt, whatever.
No, these are just jerkins they're wearing.
Oh, okay, yeah,
These are just
great.
expensive jerkins.
Yeah, come back, buddy.
Okay.
What
So,
dweebs?
9.
well, I mean, you're going to be pulling him back in. That's fine. Mako, we're on you now.
I thought I'm next.
Yeah.
You're going upstairs, though.
He didn't agree to that.
Oh, I thought you said that.
I told him to, but
Are you saying that he used my turn?
Apologies. Are you going upstairs?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair,
But I want to say that I did it.
that would only be 10. What? 40?
No, this is the same. So it would be 1, 2, 3,
15,
4,
20,
5,
25,
6.
30.
So Mako's on the ground, about to get walloped.
And did you want it?
Don't kill him.
I mean,
Megan-
Wait, Mako, wait! Don't
He's got a
kill
large
him.
welt on
Don't
the
kill
side
these
of his
guys.
face.
The fact
Maybe
that you're
not.
hearing this from him is
They're
impressive.
they're just like
Just
Are you
take
gonna
that into
attack?
factor.
I can't do that
I didn't think you
non-lethally.
could. So,
Well, I could.
what do you do?
I can do ear-piercing screech.
But I'm sure that won't affect Mako at all.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh no, I'm just grabbing my water bottle. Sorry.
Bye.
Anyway.
Leave
Um,
phone and everything.
could just blow up their fucking eardrums and brains.
Yeah.
Let's not go drawing any more attention. Let's take care of this quiet. Let's figure it
Yeah.
out.
He's using your piercing screech.
I'm using ear-piercing scream,
Great.
but it's only single target, so no one else could hear it.
Are you
Correct.
eating more brownie?
Eric, come on, man.
Is that good?
What
You
the
have no idea what
fuck?
my tolerance is.
Shit!
That's nuts.
How
You're
come he's not
nuts.
fucking zooted, man?
Because
He's tolerant.
You have no idea what my tolerance for
he's
weed
been
is.
doing that. He's been smoking the entire time.
Can I throw this at the fridge?
No.
Yeah. We have ice in the freezer too if you'd like some ice.
No. Why would you
Oh,
ask
it's
such a
not in the
stupid
fridge.
question?
It's in the gallons that we have over here.
Says the person who
Yeah.
does not.
It doesn't have a water hookup yet.
What do you need? Oh, you said.
But it is
Yeah.
So
alkaline
what are you doing?
water.
I'm blind.
I'm doing
Yes,
ear-piercing
you are.
scream.
Do it then.
I
Roll
told
damage
you.
then.
Fuck it up.
Pick a
Go.
person, do it. Do your thing.
I'm gonna do the one that's. I'm gonna do the 2 that are kicking her.
Can that actually be non-lethal?
You're breathing great.
Yeah.
You might want to say
It's
it.
just sonic damage.
Yeah, but you might
Sonic
wanna
damage can be non-lethal.
I'm sweating my
might wanna
ass off today. I'm so fucking
vocalize non-lethal.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Saying non-lethal.
Okay.
That's why I said ear-piercing scream,
Constant
non-lethal.
fry going,
Okay.
So many people. a lot of heat.
So I'm gonna evocate that.
It was not well.
So roll to recover, or roll fortitude to see if you get the save.
I doubt it, man.
DC 16.
How about a DC 2?
Okay. Well, that's not what it says on the spell.
No shit, it means he didn't pass.
I know.
He failed miserably.
I'm just being fun and quirky.
He literally sits there for a minute and goes, huh?
So that's gonna be 2 points of damage.
Okay, well he's deafened at least.
Sonic damage.
Yeah, at least he's deafened.
Like the hedgehog.
You hear the guy ahead of him, like one of the guys is about to clobber you, just for a minute shakes his head and goes, ah,
That's
right
fuck
here.
shit.
Tinnitus.
Dude, let me tell you, I got that.
Then proceeds to roll another 20. The other
Ow.
two miss you though. The other two miss you.
My
completely.
tinnitus, my inner ear.
Actually, you're on the ground prone. What's your
Touch? Flat?
touch AC?
I think it's
You don't have any armor, you have no bonuses because you're prone.
19.
Your touch AC is 19?
Yeah, I think.
That's pretty impressive.
I think
Okay.
so.
Monk.
Yeah.
You should have no advantages or bonuses though. This should be without any armor
Yeah.
class. Your base should be 10 without any of your bonuses.
Baseline 10, flat is less than touch. Touch is better than flat.
Yeah, so touch has your dexterity bonus, but not your armor class.
What?
Okay, so it'll be 10 plus
I'm just thinking real
13.
quick.
Not the other not any other modifiers.
Correct,
just-
just your dexterity.
Oh, then 13. So I should change that.
So 10 plus 3, so it's 13 in total. Okay.
Well,
so no, that's
four-
fine. One more.
14.
That's fine. One more hit you. 11 points of damage from the 20 that hits you because they beat you right in the head again.
You're fine, right?
No, I'm not.
You're staggered, and you're
How
going
many
to
points
take
of
6
damage
points
do
of
you have?
damage from the other one who clubs you in the back as you attempt to get up again.
How much hit points do you have left?
Okay, good. Hush, let me do the math.
Oh, sorry.
She's bleeding
Give me
pretty
that.
heavily though.
Sorry,
I
Jerica.
know, I'm gonna get up there once I take care of this kid. And if I can bash him against the wall next.
You don't
that's
do well with
the
clubs,
goal.
Jerk.
No, I got 5.
Holy
Like, I
shit.
am not good, guys.
She's staggered.
You're at
hard.
5?
I'm 5. I am not. I came in here with like 30 something.
I think I gotta fucking kill a kid.
Dude, they've been double-handed clubbing her.
To kill a kid.
I gotta kill a kid right now.
We cannot.
I have
kill
to
kids
murder
here.
They are pummeling me. I'm about dead.
Yeah, we got you. No kid killing.
I am
No,
about
we
to
can't- we
kill
can't-
this
no,
kid.
We cannot.
I have an idea.
I want it on
Normally-
record for the
listen,
recording.
normally I
I'm
would
gonna
not-
murder this child with my gun.
I would not normally
Will
say
you
this.
stop?
I want this in
YouTube. You want to put it on YouTube, right?
I want this in perpetuity
You
on
want the
YouTube.
FBI to come knocking on our door and join our D&D game? Because that's cool and all. We could, no.
I take out
Anyway.
my gun.
Stop!
I take out my personal sidearm and assault this child.
Right. So, with all of that ridiculousness, you are not up now. It's
Yes,
actually
no.
going to be
Hi.
your turn.
So, real quick out of game.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to say use dragon breath on the floor,
You would completely light this place on fire and it'd be horrible.
No.
It's
Please
on fire,
don't.
because it would be acid.
No, that's even worse.
It would
Please
burn the
don't.
floor.
Yeah.
You could kill.
You
No,
could-
why would you do
I-
that?
You could
am
you could
at
destabilize this entire
5.
structure.
That's what I said out of game.
Out of game, yeah, no. You could destabilize this
I'm
entire
just
structure.
yelling at you for that sake. I
You
am
could
at
destabilize
5.
the entire structure and bring the whole thing down on you because it is acid, and it will be damaging everything around it.
Okay.
So I would not use Dragon's
Because
Breath
I was
inside
more
a
so
building.
trying to.
Dragon's
You
Breath is
will
good
kill me.
outside when you have multiple people in front of you and you can hit them. Then,
Yeah.
particularly if you
Okay.
use the kids, if you throw acid around, there's a good chance you're going to end up killing them. So your whole idea of not killing
now
the
we're
kid
throwing
suddenly goes out the window.
acid.
He's not. He was checking out a game.
I
What
was
would
gonna
happen
say
if
like
he did?
shooting kids, and now we're throwing.
Exactly, no, that's what he said, yes.
Great.
So we have to,
We are
Mine's not gonna lose
we are
something.
using acid
No,
while
we
we
are
are
not.
killing
You wanna be put in
children.
on this?
We are using acid while killing children.
So
bro, back away from the mic, please.
Hey,
My-
hey.
my bird could technically go 80 if it's fast flying, right?
Not in a building. Outside in a straight line, yeah. But if it's got to make turns and curves, no.
The immediate.
Okay.
I am sending my pet
80.
bird to kill this
Feathers
child.
everywhere.
No, actually, I'm
I am
gonna send
sending my pet bird to kill this child.
out the door to the window.
Okay. It saw its normal movement, so just do its normal movement up.
It
It's
would-
2 stories, so it's going to be 30 feet up.
That's fine.
Okay.
I could use dimension door there.
Well, you could, but that
If
would be
I-
wasting it for a bird.
No, because then I could use dimension door to get up to her.
That'd be a waste
Up
You
to the
definitely
window.
could, yeah.
That's my point.
Well, that just puts you up there. But that's what I'm saying. Yes, you could definitely use it up there, or you could just run up the stairs.
But then I wouldn't be able.
You can't cast a spell anyway because you're dimension dooring.
Quick spell.
Yeah, you can't already use your quick spell unless you memorize.
It's a feat.
Yeah, it's a feat, but it's a feat you still have to attach to a meta.
You can only
magic.
do it
Oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to attach it to your spells at the beginning of your
Listen.
preparation.
Okay.
You can't quick spell everything.
Don't
Okay, so that would be on my.
Next week,
okay.
No.
And I couldn't use my raven to
Dude,
cast that.
No.
I cannot believe you're getting
Then I'm not gonna
like,
actually
stomped to
set my
death by
raven.
some rich kids.
You know, well, they're two-handed cudgeling. If they weren't that, it wouldn't be so bad.
You're getting the shit kicked out
Oh,
of you
it's
by a
okay.
14-year-old.
I know, she's about to come out Lars and be like, ah! With sword
Oh
out and
no,
everything.
they're gonna hear something that they're gonna be like, they're gonna fucking stop.
So what do you
Right
do?
in their goddamn tracks.
A hand comes through the floor.
I got something better.
Actually,
The hand through the floor is pretty classic.
Oh.
So are you downstairs still? You?
No.
I am downstairs
You.
with the last
You're
remaining
upstairs?
child.
Yeah.
You're the one downstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I now have this child by the back of his
Scruff.
gruff.
He's weakly trying to call out. God,
I'm just gonna admonishing Ray the one she's holding.
dear God, son, how many of those did you memorize?
Well, considering it's a level.
I know what it is.
two
All right,
spell,
well, you're holding a child and a ray is about to smash that child out of your hand.
Are you trying to kill it?
No,
No,
it will die. It's
it's
non-lethal.
all-
It's not lethal.
It's
I'll
specified
just-
non-lethal.
There you go.
We've shot a ray
Yeah.
to kill the
Okay,
kid.
so the child just goes limp in your hand.
I would like to take the child though.
And
And
it's a teenager. Let's
I
not
don't
call you
care.
children.
I don't care.
We're taking the children.
Put him
I'm
with the-
going to take this child, and I am going to throw him against the wall.
We
and
are
I
throwing
mean
the child against
Don't-
the wall.
throw.
So because of the fact that it has one hit point, if you do that, you run the risk of just killing it outright.
Don't
I'll
just-
stabilize him afterwards.
No.
No,
just
it'll
die.
kill him.
Die on
You're
it.
just
Dead on it.
stabilizing it.
Don't do this for fun.
This is a
Just
peasant.
wall.
This isn't an
I don't
adventurer.
care about the child.
This is a peasant
Drop-
kind of, not an adventurer.
drop
This guy's
him with
already
the others.
We
this
will
guy's already
kill
a
the
bag of broken
children.
bones.
We
I
don't
dare to, to be
care.
honest with
All right,
you.
just
put him
I'll
down.
I'll
You
carry
heard it here
upstairs.
first.
They can hear the thunk of the person's fucking feet dangling on each goddamn step
I think
as
they
I
heard
walk.
the fucking 3 admonishing rays.
Alright, so
Win.
after Baltios goes, we're gonna go upstairs
Yeah.
to. You're up now.
Upstairs. So holding
She's
this
right here.
this person, I'm gonna drop him upstairs. Like
Okay.
the very
Where
top.
you're right here.
Yes, so I'm taking
Going
the
upstairs.
kid
1,
and I'm
2.
going up.
3.
Yep.
You're here.
Yeah.
That's 4.
And I'm gonna dash.
4, 5, 6.
And that's you right there?
That's me.
And you
So
are
you can
not
easily see over
currently being attacked.
No.
Yeah. Imagine I'm like this height.
Yeah. You got me attacked. Nothing. Everyone's wailing. on
Everyone is beating the shit out of her.
Mako is bloodied and bruised on the ground.
I have a crazy thing. So this is technically something that I could do if you allow it.
Let me know.
I would like to, because I am within 5 feet of him, I would like to use my feet to help an ally within 5 feet.
To
So
do
what I'd like to do, since he is being targeted as well,
No, he's not.
I'm not being targeted.
you're not being targeted,
No,
not
they're
yet.
wailing on Mako.
All of them are on her, is what we said.
All of them are wailing
Okay,
on Mako.
I mean it's still 5 feet anyways. So can I jump over him into that 5
you
foot
can go
square?
around them.
That would be more
It's-
than 5 feet. 5.
But it's a 5 foot square, so technically you are in that 5 foot
I thought
square.
all these
No,
are
squares
10. These
are
are 10
10-foot
foot squares.
Yeah, that's why 10-foot movement. That's why each square is a block
Yeah.
of movement. For
That's
one.
why 5 foot doesn't count as a real movement. It's
Yeah,
just a
that's
free
why you
movement.
can move within the square as your 5-foot movement.
That's silly because that's not how one of the feats technically works on my
It
thing.
does. It
That's
allows you to
never
move in
mind.
front of a character.
Yeah.
Meaning, if
So imagine
like
you're
a-
both in the same square. You've just do-si-doed in like that square.
Yeah. So let's say put him down again.
Okay.
So let's say this is your character and that's his character, and you're both literally sitting here, and he's being targeted by Ye there. You could use your feet to effectively move in front of him. That puts you in the same square, but now you're receiving the damage and the hit from the target.
Yeah.
That's how that feat works. It's not that you can move an additional 5 feet over him. You're not jumping over him to do that. You're literally doing like a
I
aha.
know, but I guess
Yeah.
it's because I use 5 feet because of those actions in my game rather than using 10. So that's why I'm like.
Yeah,
that
the reason
makes
I
it a
did
little
with that is
frustrating.
because it was just the rooms were going to be massive. So I went a
Yeah.
10-foot scale. Then 5 foot is just allows you. 5 foot allows you to do swaps and jumps around and get in front and take damage. It allows you to do guard moves in front of other players if you're near them. But that's all it's really for. Because 5 feet is really me to him. Me to Aiden away. So you could hop in front of Aiden real quick.
That like me to the wall is 10 feet.
Correct.
So like in the macro sense, it makes sense. On the scale that we're looking at,
It
it's
does
just like
not.
It's a little hard. Yeah.
I would like to intimidate these children.
That you
upstairs.
can do, 100%.
Yeah, 'cause
Because that's the only thing I can do from this distance.
You're gonna scream at them in Abyssal, aren't you?
that would be a good one.
It's what you tend to primarily fall to when they're peasants.
Let's
I was gonna say,
let's go with neck roll.
Oh Jesus! Alright, do it.
Can I roll? to
They
see
got
if-
a 1. No matter what you did,
They just
they
shit
are-
themselves.
Literally, they all turn around and focus on you, and it'll just staring agape at you. But they're no longer beating on Mako.
Good.
So you have them for a turn of staring at you in agape, wondering what the hell that sound was you just made.
They just shit themselves.
In a way, yes. Because Necrol is kind of the opposite
I
of
don't think there's
Celestial.
in it-
Celestial is
you
the
can do
idea
that in a
of
way.
soft sunshine and buttery
I think
rolls
shitting
and everything
yourself
that makes
is
you
pretty
feel
binary.
good. And Necrol is
Shit
like
yourself makes you
dead bodies and
There's no in
visceral and
between.
fluid, and so
I
it
know.
was just, it evokes this emotion of, ah!
And I speak both.
Kind of like necromancy.
I shit a little
Yeah.
bit.
So,
It is
with them all
necromancy.
turning around, Mako, you can get up if you want and create an attack or jump back out the window. It's
Is
entirely
it-
up to you.
Her turn or mine?
No, what I'm telling her, do it now since she's getting a turn around as kind of a free action, since she was already on the ground. It's your turn now.
Okay.
I'm saying she bought her time.
Okay.
If she wants to leap her ass out the window and avoid
I
this
would
next,
get away.
this next 3 clubs that are coming your way.
I
And
would
I
get
can
out.
hit them.
Yeah.
We
I'm
can
gonna,
handle them upstairs.
I'm gonna hop back out the window, slow fall down.
Which you definitely can do.
She just sit on the front
You
step.
don't even need
drink a-
perception to
drink a
notice that there are
potion.
guards coming. But there are ways out. Since you're jumping out of the second window, you at least know they're coming. Yes, I told you, this is probably a setup.
Alright, so I'm going to heal myself for 6 hit points
Good call.
with my wholeness of body. So bring myself back up to 11. Woo! I'm slightly not dying.
I
all
want you
the
to know,
way.
every time Mako's had a random encounter with a bunch of thugs wielding clubs, they have beat her into the fucking ground. Now, this woman has single-handedly destroyed orcs, killed giants, just done fucked up shit, but regular
Teenagers
people
with
with
clubs,
clubs,
absolutely.
that's her kryptonite. She just gets beat into the
Fucking-
ground.
Underage killer.
If she had a nickel for every single time that has happened, it's 3 nickels.
Yeah.
Not a
That's
lot. It's weird that it's happened
3
3
times.
times.
Cudgels are just her downfall. I mean, it's like a class weakness I never knew existed. Alright, well, you're able to get out the window. You definitely notice the guards approaching on a rapid pace.
You can poke in to talk to Bossy.
You can yell, guard, if you wanted. They're
Yeah.
not going to hear you, but everyone else will.
Okay.
Guards.
Everyone else hears the
You're
yell.
so
That's
good
great.
at role
You
playing.
hear a very low, kind of even guards.
I think I pissed my pants by how cool that was.
Yeah. If you look out the
I
window,
think I pissed myself.
if you look out the window,
because
definitely
you
heard
notice
that.
guards nonchalantly yet hurriedly making their way towards you.
With my
That-
human ears, I can definitely hear that all the way upstairs.
That
While
was-
beating the shit out of some children speaking
I
Necrol.
think I'm quaked upon. Wow.
So with that sound, all 3 of them take off, trying to get around you. Not the
that's
sound, that's like the guards sound.
That's an opportunity of
I was
attack.
like-
Yeah, but you only get 1 opportunity attack. So,
Alright, can I change into a fox?
huh? You most certainly can. 3 of them are charging past you and Felix. Each give you opportunity of attack.
Fox.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Fuck 'em
3
up.
different attacks. Oh.
No, you each get 1.
Oh.
1 opportunity of attack and 1 is it. You don't get 1 for each person unless you have
Okay.
special that gives you more than 1 opportunity.
Well, this
of
dude's
attack.
stunned.
Mine does
I know.
for me. It gives me 2 opportunities.
Then you get 2 on each, 1 on each one that comes by, and you get 1 on 1 that goes by. Do your attack roll.
I got a.
Is it a 14 or above?
Yes.
Then you
Yes,
hit.
Yes.
Then you
Yes.
hit, then you hit.
I'm gonna club him.
Damage it out. Not lethal damage.
I am
imagine.
clubbing this child.
12 on
I
one.
am hitting
Nice.
him with
13 on
the
the
back
other.
of my gun.
Both of yours kind of fall to their knees, kind of blood rushing out, and cower and beg for you to stop hitting them. Like,
Sorry.
please stop hitting us.
You
Like,
gotta tell the guys that everything's okay and that you just
they're
got a
just
little
wailing,
over
please
your
stop
head.
hitting us and curling up into a ball. They're pretty terrified, dude. You've just pretty
Yeah,
much
hey,
showed out of
we're gonna
nowhere.
move, we're moving.
You should have been nowhere dragging one of the compatriots, threw him on the ground, and then screamed Necrol at them. And when they ran away, it went, she back. This is what? So no.
Stop.
So you're terrifying, and
Can I-
you're a full thing in armor and everything. You're terrifying.
Can I jump out the window?
Sure, your little 3-foot halving self can definitely jump out a 30-foot window and not take any damage.
I'm sure nothing will go
Fuck
wrong
it,
that way.
it's fine.
Just like last time.
Go down the stairs, dude.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go down the fucking stairs.
You're not a monk.
Whatever.
Like, you'll be cool.
You want to jump out
She
windows
does-
to be a monk.
She does
Or
really
a
cool
Gurkhor,
stuff.
Because
and
she's a monk.
all I got is a fucking gun.
She is it, man. You're a gunslinger. Gunslingers that jump out windows end up like, oh, Jesus. Nip Man jumps out a window and walks on his fingers away. So just let him be, let her be her thing.
You are not Gurkhor anymore.
Yeah, Gurkhor would have been a giant 7-foot orc that jumped out windows and landed and went, ugh, and kept walking.
Crush the
Or
stones
just-
beneath his feet.
Or just use this
I
fucking chest
want
piece
to play. I want to play Gurkhor again.
No.
Too late. You let him go. He's my
Let him
character
go.
now.
He was
He's my
kicked out.
character now.
Oh shit.
You're still gonna have me voice him. I know
I
you
will.
are. I'm gonna run out. Blah, blah,
Alright.
blah.
You're out. You notice guards approaching as well.
All right, and I'm gonna just turn to Vasias and be like,
You can't see me.
He's with
oh yeah, right. Sorry.
But anyway,
I know you're there. So
guards are still coming, so you all need to figure out what you're doing.
yeah, we need to move. So are you moving? Because I'm assuming combat's over.
I'm yipping.
She is going to find one that looks like the
I
most
ride on
like
your back.
set or like
can do
money
They all look
financially
pretty
wise.
terrified right now.
No,
Once
like
you get a good
money
look at them,
financially wise, something like higher status. Does one look
they've
nicer
all
than
been
the
hit
other?
and bloodied and broken.
Listen, I'm still trying to find who the leader of this.
There is
fucking
no
group
real
is.
leader of this
Like
group, is
sigils
what
or
I'm trying to
anything on
drive
their
at.
clothing? Would they have any sort of like?
No.
You could probably search for identification. What?
Yeah, that's what I was like. If I
Could
can.
I
You have time.
feasibly,
I do.
You drop.
could I feasibly, ride Mako?
No, we already discussed this.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping you'd
She's
change
not that
your
big of a
mind.
fox, dude. She's a tiny creature.
Yeah, but I'm
You're not tiny.
You're small.
If you were tiny too, like a fairy, you
If
could ride
somebody
fox.
casts enlarge on me, then yeah.
Yes.
But
Or
like,
shrink
it's like
on you.
Aslan.
yeah.
Any chance to try-
Ride me! And then
Shelby,
you go out
you
and
can
then
try
say-
and search real quick one of them if you want.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Okay, you're gonna pat one down?
Yeah.
Give me a perception, not perception, I apologize. Give me, give me a perception check for investigation and see if you can find anything.
I mean, I could probably do the same thing down here while I'm down here.
Whoa!
Ooh, that was
Nat
good.
20?
No,
No.
15
Okay.
plus
But that's
I mean,
still
12.
cool.
Good.
So it's
15 plus 12.
27.
Good math.
Stack of 20.
Oh, how much?
You don't know unless you're gonna sit there and count it. Which
No,
I
I'll
doubt
take
you
it with
Rip
me.
it
I'll
off
count
the
later.
Alright, well you're definitely able to remove it from
Yoink.
it.
Give me this
He's
shit.
very unconscious. But just write down sack of money from normal kid.
All right.
Because it's not, don't worry about the amount of gold it adds. It's irrelevant to what you currently have right now.
Hey, listen, it is relevant. Every penny counts.
It will, I know.
We're starting to move right now, so you need to get
moving?
moving.
I'm
Let's go.
following wherever the party's going.
Are you
You're able
following
to get
us?
away if you leave now. You're able to stay ahead of them before they find you. They're
Okay, we
bridged
leave
in the
now.
building.
I'm taking one of their shirts.
You're gonna strip one of the shirts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The one that I'm searching, I'm just taking the whole shirt with me.
Oh god.
Do you know how a tunic works?
That's gonna take a while, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it.
It took like 45 minutes to get shirts off back then. That's a joke, but it's still not gonna take it. It's not quick, dude.
You just rip it off.
It took a lot of
No,
time. I'm
you're not
kidding,
just
but
gonna
I'm
shred this
serious.
guy's shirt while he's sitting there. Ah! Like,
Why you already
Gonna
shit
want-
on
adding further trauma to
Yeah,
trauma,
probably
man.
don't wanna
Like,
be really
You want
good
something
at
quick
it.
from me? Take a belt, take a bracelet, take a...
my nose is
Right?
and she's spoken a weird language at me. I can't do it anymore. We are robbing this child. We are stripping him of his clothing.
Alright.
Are they over the age of 18?
Yes.
These underage children.
Fine. Anyway, you're fleeing. Fantastic.
Finding a portal and
Shit.
getting through it.
Yeah, you're easily able to find a portal and get into the portal and out. So, where are you going?
Home.
To the den?
Yeah. Not that home.
Going to the bar though at
Oh
home.
my god.
That's easy to do.
We're going to the tiefling.
Alright. You need some medical attention.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quick.
They have
You're like a bloodied little fox.
Yeah.
I'm like holding you out like
Yes.
this.
You just, your eyes are out, your teeth are knocked out, you've just taken a beating.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would probably change back into my
You still look like you've taken a massive
Oh, I
beating.
know, but at least I'd be.
I get blown back when you get turned.
I would
you
know where
change.
there's healing at around
Oh,
here.
easily,
I'll
yes.
point
Easily
her-
get her healing.
I'll point her into the right.
Go talk to
It's
Larry.
going to cost you 100 a potion and 1d8 potions.
God damn.
The city's in lockdown because you all released demons into the countryside.
I'm sorry
How
for
many times do I
that.
have to tell you this? Supplies are limited.
Get as much as you can. I'll pay whatever money needs to happen. What you said, 100 gold a piece.
100 gold a piece.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll buy 5 up
Yeah.
front.
500.
Are they
get
both
as much
offers?
as you
The
can.
1d8 potion.
She's gonna pay for it.
Um,
That's nice of you.
Okay. So I
Saint
will
person.
get. I don't know how many
I was
I
gonna
can
say sugar
get.
mama, but you know, same thing.
Yeah.
How are you gonna give me the money for it?
She's with us.
She's with us.
Saint Mary.
And I
Okay, well I
have
get as
a
many as I
latte.
can.
500. See, 5
So 5 potions. So 5d8 you can roll right now.
if you want to heal up. Yeah.
That's at
Maybe.
Makes it most.
And
40.
maybe.
And she
That's
literally
it,
just
maybe.
hands you 500 gold and goes and sits right back down at the bar.
Like a fucking Dane Cook line.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
So you need a room here then, right?
Yeah, she's
Christ, Jer. The sneeze you got on you.
How much would it be for the room?
You have like a day or left before you gotta figure your own shit out.
Yeah. I have not had that conversation with everyone yet.
2 days actually, I apologize. You have 2 days left. That would be a total of 5.
Yeah, I
Might as
do.
well have that conversation now. Everyone's
Yeah.
gathered.
Well, once she gets all healed up and
She's
we're
all
all
healed up.
sitting down.
Well, I mean, I'm at 35, so.
You're as healed as you're going to get without taking a long rest, which you're going
Yeah.
to get here in a minute. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You're stable now.
at 30, she's way more than stable. Jesus.
What is the hardest liquor that they have here?
Ask this gentleman.
Don't get that one because
I'll-
if you fail a Constitution check, you're
It's a
just out.
tiefling specialty. It's
I
pretty much
need
brimstone.
I need
Don't
you.
take it.
Okay.
No.
Before you-
Good. Give me a contract.
No, you don't.
Give me all your gold before you do this.
We can just make sure she doesn't get robbed.
Yeah,
I feel like
she doesn't get robbed. Unlike what you did with him.
Well, he didn't have any.
I
What'd
do
you get?
another.
Okay. You said con?
Yes.
Oh, technically with the temporary adjustment.
so that's plus 4
No, it's 5.
on 15. Oh yeah, it is because it's 1 2.
Technically, it doesn't say how often I can use this a
That's
day.
still not
Can
great.
I continue to heal myself?
Still body. I
Are
think
you
it's
sure?
One use
16
every
is
short
plus
rest.
5?
It's because I
Look it
do
up, but I think
bonuses
it's a short
that
rest.
add
You
additional
require to
stuff.
recover that.
It's not.
I
it's
know,
not part
and
of
that's
the
why I didn't know
initial,
how it
it's just
worked.
bonuses
Yeah, so you'd
that
be
I
able to
get
use
for
it, and then
things
on a
that
short
are
rest,
harder
use it
than
again
things
for
that
another
I
Oh,
five.
it's okay. It
Yeah.
takes points out of my key pool.
Okay, there it is. It's your
So,
key that you're
let me
using.
see.
So how many
13.
key points you have? 13?
Yeah, you're out, man.
Oh yeah, dude. The moment you put that shot back, it hits your stomach. Have you ever taken a shot of cinnamon whiskey and
Yeah.
it was the bad one and
Yeah.
you just went, oh no,
Fireball.
a mistake. Yeah, except it just kept going and going and going, and then it hit your toes, and it hit the floor, and then it hit hell. And that's where you're at right now.
That's where
you're
I wanna
face
be.
down on the ground. Yeah.
You take
You're not
the shot
puking,
and
but
you
you're
go
close.
back.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
quite literally, and now she's just on the edge of the bar sitting there. So y'all should just watch her because she does have a fair amount of your money and ledgers on you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's I would have preferred if she didn't do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, she did.
So you two
I'm
are
getting-
here and sober.
I'm actually getting rooms adjusted for all of us, though.
Yes, but we're going to assume at this point, so
I-
he can have this conversation, you're all ready to
Another.
Okay.
You can't. I don't know if you can lift your hands right
No,
now.
you cannot.
go. No. When you can sit back on the bar stool. Yes. Dexterity checks at -5 to get on the bar stool.
On the bar stool or off the bar stool?
On the bar stool. You
Minus
are off
five.
the bar stool. The
You're
shot puts
on
you
the
on the
ground.
ground.
You have a negative
What is-
5.
-5
modifier.
dexterity to get onto the bar stool. You will not be served if you sit on the bar stool.
You did not make that
Huh?
roll.
That's a 6.
At a negative 5?
You're not on the bar.
Yeah,
There.
technically.
So I could actually drink it.
Yes. You've drank it before.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that. I'm gonna have one.
You
I
have.
need
Don't
to
even
talk
a
to you
constitution
guys
check on it.
about something. Why is everyone drinking the knockout liquor?
It does- what do you mean knockout? It don't do shit.
Do you know what we've just been through?
Can I have a drink that's not too strong, but not like
Not,
pussy water?
not devil's piss.
I'll take pussy water.
Of course we will. Half men usually do.
Is it because they have
Better
half
than
the
dick
tolerance?
water.
That was a really good joke.
Give me your finest cock water, please.
Felix, gotcha. You want semen? Is that what you're asking for?
Yep.
Pause.
Is that what you're
Do we
Is
have
that what
double
you're asking? I
semen?
mean, that's
And line again.
Cheers, True Guard, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, we're done.
I will be drinking.
That conversation. As you were saying, you all just want to drink, or do you want to have your
I just
conversation?
want to
Okay,
have the
Have
conversation.
your conversation first, because it's an important one.
Okay, this is an important conversation.
I also want
can't
one of these
understand
drinks.
any of
Unless
this.
you want to try and smack me sober.
The brimstone drink?
No,
You
I
want a
don't
brimstone
want
drink?
to. You
No.
scare me.
No, I just want a drink
I have a
that's not that
strength of
strong.
six.
cool.
But
Well,
you
you
can
can
definitely
still
have
get
my
somebody
I have
else
a
to
weak
do
little
it.
arm.
Yeah.
If you have more
Um,
than 2, we'll roll constitution checks, but for right now, you're fine.
Also,
Okay.
smelling salts would wake me up.
Yes, it would.
If anyone
It's
would want to do that.
That hasn't.
Right.
Do you want? You can choose to do this.
I'll pull out the smelling salts and.
Is she out?
Yeah, she's out. That's right. She took a bad shot.
I'd rather do that than smack her.
That's
Are you
probably a
up?
good call.
If you smack her,
I'd be up. I'm human.
Oh,
now.
That's
she's
the
done it.
problem. She'd wake up swinging with
I'm
a
up.
sword. Oh. What?
If I sniff.
Well, there you go.
Awesome.
Have your conversation, sir.
Okay. So, in regard to the whole, don't go back for it. Stop.
You see the bartender just. No.
Can I have something different then?
Just wait.
Just you need to let that get out of your
water.
system.
You don't want to.
So at the bar, remember the whole
You're in the sewer, dude.
the glimmering blade thing that happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whole thing burned down,
Yeah,
and
he's
he
gonna die.
stole the celestial orb. I actually,
don't like him.
yeah, no, me either. I don't like the guy.
He's not a good guy.
Yeah,
He's
no.
going to die.
He is a criminal.
He's going to
I
die.
didn't like. I acted amicably with him, but you know,
He needs to die.
yeah,
Right. We need to unalive him.
yeah, and get that back.
Yes.
Now,
But primarily unalive him.
yes, that is. I did get that. I heard. I hear you. I feel you. You are seen.
Carry on.
Now, in regards to the whole stealing the orb thing, I will tell the two of you, Vasquez and Chalara, that there was someone who needed me to also steal that.
Name.
Oh, so that's why you were there.
No, that's not why I was there.
Motive check if you want a motive check.
Oh, I
I'll
definitely-
do it.
yeah.
Why are you gonna tell him that, man?
Because it's part of the game.
everyone rolls the dice.
And you were straight up lying to them.
Oh, I mean, you.
21.
She knows I
That's 19 plus
Yeah, 21 for me too.
30.
Yeah, you can't tell.
don't. I have a
You can definitely know he's probably not telling you everything, but he's not lying to you.
Name.
Yeah, his name's Archie. I don't think that
Does he have a bunker?
Archie.
Archie's.
Archie.
What is
Oh,
that?
Archie.
Okay, hey.
Wait. What
you're,
about Archie?
You're stomping on my style right now, and I'm gonna have to explain the whole story. I need you to. We're gonna get there.
Oh, you roll.
We will get to that point eventually. For right now, I don't
Sure.
think that they're working together. And I can tell you that with
You want the GMO?
utmost confidence. Because if Archie wanted me to do something,
Sure.
he's gonna make me do something.
So why don't we kill
And
him?
he wouldn't because he's not easy to kill.
Yeah, not impossible though.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have that trait about them. Most people can die.
So you like to gamble, right?
Okay, you're giving me a lot of energy right now.
Well, you go
and I'm not-
test that
Wait,
luck.
wait. You said most people can die. Can he not?
Is he a lich?
Why?
Does he
I feel like I have not been that unclear
a
about what I'm saying here.
Well, no.
He is a guy
Mm-hmm.
who. Well, I mean, Mako was there, so Mako knows about the whole thing.
Yes, I do.
If
does
right
know
now
about
Mako
the
wanted
whole
to tell
thing.
you the whole thing right now, Mako could.
He's a torturer.
Yeah.
He's an assassin with a torturer specialty going on with them. He was originally a small man at a time, and he's worked his way up through the houses of Numeria for a long time. No longer wants to deal with the houses anymore, and is trying to go private. So he's kind of just out for the highest bidder now. Whoever wants to hire him out. He's not great in a direct fight, but he never fights you in a direct fight either. So if you can trick him into a direct fight, Shalur is not wrong. You probably all stand a chance of fighting him if it's just you versus him.
Well, you
But
made it
there's
seem
very
like
little
you didn't
chance
want
that
to
it's
fight
ever
him.
going to be you versus him. Because him alone, he's never by himself.
We didn't do the fight.
So in other words, another Gorkork incident.
Kind of, but he's not like Gurkork power
Yeah.
level. He's
Um,
more of an
So it's not
assassin.
possible.
He's deadly, but he's like a glass cannon. Like I said, he can hit you hard, but you crack him and he's going to go down. But again, he's never by himself.
Are
That's
you
how he
are you
fights.
still
He's
continuing
never
on this
gonna
like,
come
whole trying
against
to
you
explain,
when he
like,
I
the whole
all
I
the way
am
around.
going to. I don't know what you mean when you ask me. Am I still trying to? I am going to
Is
continue
there a
explaining.
fire, like a fire pit anywhere around here? Like nearby
I mean,
us?
Yes, again.
Can I? I'm gonna keep explaining.
Keep
while you're
explaining
doing
your thing.
that.
You figure your thing first.
Yeah. So he had asked me when I went with Mako, or we went out to settle some debts, to steal from the group the orb that we had got.
Rather boldly.
Rather boldly, which was quite offensive, if you asked me, and assumptive.
Called me a fucking servant.
He did call her a servant. It was fucked.
I'm so mad at that guy right now.
What did
He
you do to
really
make
needs
him
to
think
die.
that?
I didn't really do anything to make him think that. I think he just presumed it.
He assumed, like the asshole he is. He fucking assumed, like I was a servant.
I feel like I was pretty equal to Mako walking in there. If anything, and I tried to get that air of equality about me.
I mean, if anything, he might have been better.
I don't want to hear it from you. 7'3", lanky, blind ass motherfucker.
6'10".
Okay, same difference. Anyways, that's regardless of the point. I don't think this guy is directly related to the orb disappearing, but
It's a possibility, though.
no, I don't think it is, because he's still mad at me, which means he hasn't gotten what he wants, which means that this guy has gotten in the way of what he wants. Now, notice how I said he's mad at me. That's sort of the point that I want to rest on here. I don't love that.
Thank you.
This hasn't torture or pissed at you?
Yeah.
She's going
So
to get up.
Okay.
Didn't you talk?
She just doesn't want to listen. That's fine. I am in a little bit of a pickle right now. Mako, you saw it. If I don't end up giving the orb to him, I don't know if I'm going to see daylight until the day that I die.
There's got to be another solution to this other than giving him the orb, which we need.
Yeah.
There's got to be a solution around this, so we just got to figure that one out.
That is sort of the.
So
I don't think I can get out of it without giving him the orb.
Sure you can. Shalara seemed to have come up with the perfect solution.
What?
Go and kill him.
Is that what?
She did say that.
Is that what she's doing right now?
She probably might be, yeah.
Okay.
To be
Is that what you're doing right now?
You
What are you doing?
you did really let her just walk off, so she could be going to do anything.
I mean, I don't
She could
really.
be preparing.
I don't really let people do stuff.
Getting out of
they,
here is gonna
They
be
can
hard.
do it or not if they want to.
She's not even going to be able to get out of here.
What are you doing?
She would have been walking away. You'd see her throw something into the fire and she'd walk off to what you can assume to be her room. She is now shut down, cold, closed off, and does not wish to talk to anybody.
Okay. Sense motive?
You can.
If you check the item in the fire, it's not burning.
Ooh, I
Is there
want
a
to do
mask?
that.
It's your book,
Oh, it's a book.
and it won't burn.
I'll do. So that's sense motive. That's going to be a 15.
She's not really trying to hide it. She is really torn. She carries a large amount of guilt for everything that has happened.
Like the whole burning down the inn burning down.
The inn burning down, Mako getting hurt, other people now being in these situations, the orb of which she literally saw an angel trapped inside of a endless portal hole, essentially fueling this endless pit. And that orb of light was that angel that helped her get out to be able to find you guys again. And now that very light is just gone. Like, her whole purpose for trying to fight is gone. And every single time she tries helping, she almost gets fucking killed.
By people like cultural.
So now she literally is like, I am so fucking done. Like, I am done with all of this. Like, she is about 30 seconds away from fucking breaking.
that was on 15. So if you guys roll and get even higher than that,
I'm pretty sure that's everything.
No, it's not.
there's. I'm gonna do perception to see if I
Yeah,
see the
no.
book. I rolled a natural 1, so I don't. If anyone else would like to roll their dice to see if they do something in this scenario,
That'd be an
you
18.
are also
You
welcome.
can see the book not burning.
I'll walk over and, well, of course it's fire, so.
Doesn't harm you. Yeah.
Exactly. I'll just.
But the book does.
The
The book burns, whereas the fire doesn't.
What a conundrum. You get burned by the fire, but he gets burned by the book.
Fuck it. I'll take the burn.
It's going to keep burning if you're holding onto the book.
I'm just gonna at least get it.
You can't make up.
I'm going to. I just wanted to get it.
Because the book does not burn when you touch it.
Does it burn her
Wait,
when
is
I
it
touch
the
it?
book of?
No, it's her journal.
It's my
Oh.
personal journal.
Can I poke it?
Yes.
Does it
nothing
burn?
happens.
It doesn't burn me?
No.
Why the fuck is? Holy magic.
Ah, loser.
Well, you know. She has to keep it protected somehow.
Yeah, so why'd she. What's the.
It's actually the confusing part. I never got this book in Shannon.
So what's the deal? What's going on? Because she seems pretty bummed about, like, you know,
So I think the
the
deal's
whole
getting.
everything.
I think the deal's getting the orb back.
Yeah, that is something that does need to happen.
What'd you say his name was?
The Glimmering Blade.
Okay, so, Basius. I know you are super duper focused on this one little thing right now, but I'm gonna need you to, like, broaden that view cap just a little bit, just widen it just a smidgen, just to include everybody else in there, instead of the singular thing you are worried about.
No, but I do think he has a point about that specific thing being the sort of catalyst for most of the issues that we're having.
I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm saying that there's other things that we need to worry about. If we're gonna have to deal with that, we need everybody. And right now, everybody is not in a cohesive unit.
Yeah, no, we're sort of stratified.
Right.
Is the
And
word I
in
use.
order to make this, in order to make his conversation worth having right now, we need her. And we need her to be at least somewhat coherent to have this fucking conversation.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, and then.
I'm a business partner. Also, might be now
But I
blood
never got
related
Shannon's, so I don't know
or
what's
something.
happening.
That's besides the point.
Blood really, okay.
Because she sort of drank the. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
I got
that's
paid
weird.
for it, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving
If
on.
you would, you know, talk and have that conversation, I feel like it'd go a lot better than if I would.
Now, what am I exactly supposed to say?
I don't know. That's more up for the individual to decide, if anything. Unless you'd like a script. Everyone, stop what you're fucking doing right now.
Alright. Continue. I found it. It's good.
Yeah, so, like, if you need me to tell you what to say, I could do that. Or do you have an idea of what you should say? Or we could just all go and then
No.
we could make a bigger mess of
No, we don't all need to go. So what we're going to do is you two are going to stay in an area.
it. We can stay here.
We're not gonna leave the.
We'll stay at the bar.
Please. Thank you.
Well, I may
Oh.
go.
No.
Elders.
Just
He might go talk to the elders. That's a different area.
They may have some information on this guy.
We gotta keep moving in this. We can't stop.
yes, I know. He's just him with all the talking. He's always talking. He doesn't always talking.
I feel like that got mouths. That's what they're for.
Just,
And eating and drinking,
so
but mostly talking.
you stay here.
Talking.
And I'm just gonna go walk upstairs to go to Shalar's door and just, I guess, knock on it. Nothing? Of course.
Kick that bitch down. The Glimmering Blade is his name. I know. Lame. Blame it on that guy.
Knock on it again. Shalara.
Nope.
Do you wanna build a snowman?
Open that door. Is it locked?
Wow.
I can make snow for you.
Come back and get me. I can open that door. I can open that door right now.
No, I'm not gonna have you pick a lock. That's a very dangerous idea.
No, I just have a
Stop
spell.
shooting locks, buddy.
Oh.
I just have a spell I can open close. That was me shooting open close. Why would you think that I was shooting?
No.
The first time you blasted a lock open with your gun.
That was my
The
spell.
first interaction.
No, I don't want to share this. It's embarrassing.
No.
The first interaction this gentleman has in the city is at night when it's middle of a housing district. All right, guns do not exist in this world except for him and like 2 other people in the entire world that have them, that understand how to make them. This motherfucker has to get through a door that gets locked in his face. He has a spell, as well as several abilities that will do this silently, but instead he points his loud ass musket at the fucking door and blows the lock open in the middle of the city, which of course attracts everybody else.
Honestly, points for flair though. Like,
Listen, man, I got fucking like a goddamn
But
Word
he
document
went
full
like
of
an hour.
abilities,
He
and
went
I'm
like
looking
an
at one
hour.
that says shoot lock, and I'm like, that looks cool.
He waited an hour and then used the spell to open another door, and we all went. But anyway, yeah, alright, well, probably. Like, what the fuck, man?
I just wanted to be fun. Yeah, no, but I can open close that if you need to.
No, still not. That's just not a smart idea.
Well, it's a conversation that needs to be had in a book that needs to be returned.
Yeah.
And an orb needs to be saved somehow.
You and this orb, man. You and orbs. What is it with you and orbs?
Stop
Shalara.
sticking them in your eyes.
I just need to know if you're okay.
Unwillingly. Allegedly.
Orbs, so many orbs to fill my loneliness.
It's
Fill the hole in my heart with orbs.
Okay.
You can.
I'm just gonna sit outside her door. And that's it.
I guess I'll just stay at the bar. Sort of thought that was gonna be like
She
a
does not
trip
come
back.
out for days.
For days, we're doing stuff in the interim.
No, you two are,
She will
not
stay
her.
there.
So enjoy doing the things in the interim because you only have a.
I have a day.
Yeah.
You didn't even let me finish telling you that I got a day left. I need you to out here to understand
Then
that.
you gotta
Go get her.
either get me or convince somebody else.
Okay,
to.
after like 12 hours have passed and I'm still sitting at the
Yeah, what
bar.
the fuck? You're
And
dead.
I'm like looking at my
rapidly approaching. Stop looking at your arm. You don't have that.
Yeah, I got like a sundial on
Guns
my
may
arm.
have
It's
been
like, it
done.
doesn't do anything in here.
Yeah, you're inside. It's like,
Then
my
I-
sundial is.
My wrist-mounted sundial. So I'm gonna go and to her room and I'll find you sitting on the floor. Oh yeah. Didn't open the door.
Well, no, but it's not me she wants to talk to, I
Okay.
suppose.
I'm gonna just snap my fingers and open, close.
Oh
Won't
gosh,
open.
that's not
What do you mean
a
it
good
won't
idea.
open? It open,
Stops.
close, opens.
It stops.
If she
Oh,
has,
she's barricaded the door.
Yeah, with
She's-
herself.
Yeah, she's
they're back to back pretty much.
Oh. Cringe.
Listen, she was willing to do it because she knew you guys were gonna try to come into our room, and right now, the amount of remorse and absolute guilt that she feels is like unmanageable.
Hey, bud, I need you out now. So if you could just like, listen, things happen. Things happen in life that you would rather not have happen. Trust me. If I could not be at the place that I am right now, having made different decisions, I would love to be there.
Nothing wrong with goofing, done.
Is a portal opening? What was that?
I don't know, whatever he was doing.
You was saying English words. You just went.
That's because I didn't hear a word he said. I heard him go.
Stop having those freaking brownies, man.
I'm doing pretty well with them.
Oh yeah, he is doing really well. You should finish yours.
I won't. I'd rather not get fucked up. I mean, right before I go to bed.
We're leaving.
Sure.
Yeah, we're leaving, and we're calling it in like what, like 15?
About 15 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I have a time limit on the rest of my life unless we get stuff moving. So the sooner that we get past this,
There's no we.
okay. What do you mean?
You've lied to the entire group, and then on top of it, you refused to come with me when I tried to help you to sign the contract. Everything gets devastated after this happens, and now Mako almost dies. You really expect me to want to help you throw down the entire government from the inside out?
Nope. Okay, I don't understand the throwing down the government
Yeah,
from
he
the
just wants
inside
you
out
to-
part.
Well, like the 10 people inside of it, she's thinking are associated at this point to that org. Like somebody has hired this individual to acquire said antiquity.
Listen, I need you to, well, not trust me, because...
You have been lying through your teeth.
Well, they fucking believed the last one that I just said.
No, I wouldn't use that verbiage. Trust is not the word
They
that
believed
should be coming
it.
out of your mouth.
You came in
They
on a con.
they believed it 100% for the last thing that I just said.
Yeah.
So I've been truthful since then. As far as they know.
I'm just going to let him into the room.
Oh god.
It's like the smallest opening ever for you to squeeze through.
I don't need a very big one.
No, I know. That's why I said it.
Whatever.
I could have given you a dog door or a cat door.
Okay, well, let's not go that far.
Well, I'm gonna go make myself a drink. Whatever that means.
Let's see what this is. Squeeze through.
She will shut the door and lock it.
You are now locked in with Shar.
I can just open close at any time to get out.
Mm-hmm. I'm just letting you know.
What?
You want to talk?
What do you have? What is this thing that you're trying to pin against me? I didn't go with you at the night when signing the contract because there was a mercenary or bounty hunter who I had recognized who I was a little bit uncomfortable around. I wanted to still keep an eye on him.
It's not even just about you.
Is it about everything?
Yeah, I mean, and no, in the same instance. You sit here and you think that some of the decisions that I make are irrational, and yet you say that you want to work with me, yet you don't trust me. This isn't a matter of mutual understanding at this point. If we are working for the mutual benefit of something, then that is fine, but I have no interest in knowing you as an individual should this continue.
Okay, listen, that's more than fine by me. I don't need you guys to know me. I don't need you guys to trust me. I don't need to trust anyone or work with anyone.
You asked for an answer, I'm giving it to you.
Okay, and I'll accept it.
That's not the whole answer.
Okay, then what is the whole answer? You should finish saying the answer.
You let me.
Okay, go ahead.
You should take out a small flask
This wouldn't take like a 30-second
and
pause.
pour 2 rock glasses and hand one to him.
You are now.
Grab it like
glass in
this.
hand.
It's a smaller one. She'll be considerate.
It's not brimstone, thankfully, so you won't die when you drink it.
I promise things to a lot of people.
Yeah.
She secretly sucked you to fire wine. You're flattened.
Big constitution check, you asshole! We got you!
It's the Gatorade from the first campaign.
Oh god, no.
That
was not Gatorade.
It was Gatorade!
After I purified it, it was even better.
Grain alcohol.
Arctic Freeze.
I rolled the worst quality grain alcohol. They're like, Gatorade? To all the people at the festival. I'm like, what is wrong with you all?
You weren't even DM. You were still.
No, I was just a part of the
Both
card.
of you were bummed about that.
It was such a shitty roll, man.
Listen, I know a lot of this has been me trying to focus on myself. Looking past that point, the only thing that's ever really mattered to me is Mako.
Okay.
And it will continue to be the only thing that matters to me.
Okay.
I made promises to individuals, Fox and Mako being two of them. And the end burning down today was one that I broke with Fox, my own partner. And even in his own death, I couldn't even uphold the very last thing that he asked for. Then I turn around and I promise other individuals the very thing in that book to protect Mako. And I can't even do that right.
I'm gonna say something to you that comes from me having lived a lot. Not even just the numbers, but the experience. Let go of yourself.
Last time I did that, people ended up dead.
You aren't beholden to the responsibility of the world, Jalara. And a lot of the times you walk around like you're carrying it. You don't have to. No one's forcing it upon you, other than yourself.
Yeah, because I have a lot to fight for.
Yeah, then fight for it. But don't let that burden weigh you down. That's what it's been doing.
There's nothing to fight for anymore.
Nothing to fight for. Mako's still alive.
Yeah, she's almost dead.
The bar's
What do you mean? And due to
standing.
me. The bar's barely standing.
Okay, but is
We
it
don't even
gone?
have the home to go back to, the very thing that we said that we were going to protect. The very thing that was ours, our financial income, everything is gone.
It's not gone. You're thinking very binary right now. Just because it got hurt doesn't mean it's lost.
She'd break the glass in her hand.
And now she's bleeding.
Okay, that's
Unless she has a gauntlet on, then she's not bleeding.
I
have a
do
gauntlet on?
gauntlet
Then you
on.
are not bleeding. There's just a bunch of glass falling apart.
let go. Because right now, even though you don't act like it, you're afraid. You're afraid of losing. Of losing Mako, of losing the memory of Fox. If you don't let that fear go, it's gonna take you over. And it's not gonna be pretty for the things you actually care about, which are still here, as much as you try to blind yourself to it. Just because you failed once doesn't mean that you have to keep failing and give up. Just because you couldn't protect her doesn't mean that you can't protect her. Just because you couldn't stop the bar burning down doesn't mean you can't rebuild it. The framework remains for both.
The framework does.
Now,
You guys are always consistent, and other people, let alone the 3 majors, have made me expendable.
then be expendable. But do it while being you.
I don't know what that
If the world is going to assign a label to you as expendable or disposable, then go out kicking at least.
Well, when I don't even know who I am, it makes it a little bit difficult, and I don't even have access to that at this point. So unless you can help me figure out who my family is, why I've been lied to, and what my name actually really is, I have little to no interest continuing this unless it's of mutual benefit. And right now, I see very little benefit considering I am the one putting most, if not everyone, at risk.
Alright. Then suffer. Continue suffering. And don't stop. or want to stop. Let it take you over. Think of the world as black and white. It'll be easier that way. But if you want to look closer and see that there's a lot more colors in the in-between, then I'll be willing to talk to you. But for right now, judging by the situation,
Is there a fireplace in my room?
Most of your main rooms, your private rooms do.
Okay.
Your communal room has one big fireplace, but your main rooms are gonna have a small one, 3 feet only.
She would take.
Not cooking.
So she tried burning the book, but she didn't try burning these.
Oh, the letters burn.
Okay. She'd burn the first.
All the letters burn.
She'd just burn the first one. She's throwing
It
it
burns
in there.
immediately.
alright, Shvar. Do what you think you need to do. No one's gonna judge you for it. Whether that be right or wrong. I'm gonna try to go to my room and write my last will and testament. Because I know I'm not gonna see daylight tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where does he live?
The moment I come out of the elders, I'm gonna yell your name, and you're gonna feel hatred.
What did I do?
You know.
I didn't do anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy.
You know all three. You know the locations.
Yeah, no, I haven't given that out yet.
Yeah,
The
no,
elders
you
just told
found out
me.
You know about it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, she left during the middle of the fucking conversation before I could even get that out.
Not hatred, but more anger. Not
Okay,
hatred.
then
Sorry.
you can be angry. As long as hate is a powerful word.
Not hatred, but pure anger.
Where's Archie?
Well, what do you want to do? What are you gonna do? Share that.
Fight. Let it go, right?
Alright.
Where does he live?
I'll give the address out.
Okie dokie. You know where Archie lives.
You will see her slowly start putting her armor back on.
Welcome home. So what are you doing?
She's full play gearing up.
Walking out of the hall. Before I leave, I just turn around. I say,
Let the fear go. Don't die because of it, okay?
No, but that's the thing.
No, it's
I'll
not
die
the thing.
and I won't fear it.
You don't have to do that.
No,
That's
like
you
that.
choosing to do that.
Exactly.
Okay. You're free to make that choice.
and I'll turn out because I just heard my name get called out,
Mm-hmm.
followed by like I'm assuming some cursing.
In Abyssal.
Yeah. And he's waiting down there to yell at you about how you know the locations of where Glimmerblade is.
Alright. Stretch my neck and walk down the hallway towards Vazios.
Where is he?
He's at one of 3 locations.
The locations
Wow,
on
how
Alright, I'll
convenient. We can each go to one of the locations.
Yeah,
I
no.
can take the big man.
Well, okay.
No, this is for Glimmerblade,
this
aka
is
the
for
one who
Glimmerblade.
stole the orb.
I understand that, but you could have already traded it off to somebody at this point. That doesn't.
Final Fire, Last Grape, and something cake. What is it? I
Flat
just looked
cake.
at flat cake.
Flat cake.
What the? Where do you come up with these names?
A generator that I use in my head.
Which is to just say
Called my brain.
imagination.
Sorry.
These generator that I made a program in my brain.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just a little high.
A little.
Imagine makes skunk smell like weed.
Yeah.
Or weed
I was
smell like
planning on
skunk.
sharing that information, you know,
I was gonna
once
say
we were
no,
all
I don't
there
know
for
which
having
came
the
first,
conversation.
The skunk or the weed.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you also came about the information.
No, I came about that you knew the information.
Yeah, because I was told when we were last
Yeah,
here,
her tiefling
when I
was
was
told.
gathering
Tiefling was told.
information for figuring out where he was.
I don't think he would have got rid of it yet. Considering how hard it was for us to carry it around,
Yeah, no, of course he hasn't gotten in, but I mean, it's only been like a few days. So he needs to at least lay low for a little bit, then get in touch with his contact, then distribute it to the contact of his seller, who will then meet up within the. It's a whole thing. Anyway, do you know where Mako is?
She never moved.
Oh, did you not move?
Or no, she went to the bar. Sorry.
Yeah, she went to the bar and get a
I
drink.
went to the bar, yeah.
She's down there drinking.
So I will.
Whatever bottle she can find, but she can't really make drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the end of the start of next session, I will be having a conversation with you before we do anything.
Alright.
Why does my book not burn?
I don't know. You left it down there. Mako has it now.
I can take a wild guess at this point.
But yeah.
So that's what we do every Saturday.
Till
We're
3 a.m.
until 3 a.m.
You know. It was cool. Thanks for letting me watch.
Thanks for watching.
Well, yeah.
Dealing with our bullshit.
I am not touching
Hopefully
your
you'll
book ever
join
again.
one day.
Yeah.
Never touching that book again.
Sometimes on Fridays we get
Chaos.
brunch.
I am
Sometimes
chaos.
on Fridays
Like I said,
we get brunch.
We'll get that character.
We've only done it
taken care
once.
of.
We should
I
do it
already
again.
have the stats
We
already
should.
set and
Do you
most
wanna?
of the character sheet taken care
I
of.
would like to actually.
And
That'd
you
be
can
fun.
you can finally give her a name.
Maybe
I'm
this
so
Friday.
excited.
I'm not doing
Oh,
anything.
it's gonna be someone.
I love how they're not even paying.
I know.
Oh, I'm
it's
paying
gonna be
attention.
good.
What?
Because someone's about to join the game, so I'm definitely paying attention.
Oh, to
I'm
the
not paying
original game, the first one.
She said that
And
I know her.
technically, it's not a joining. It's y'all know her.
How do I know her?
How do we know her?
I
I don't know
said
her.
it's your best friend.